Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Melons. My little bot. Continue. Yes. Yes. Hello, Mr. Desert. How's it going? What was that? Screen still black because no, seriously though, like why? On game. What? Wow, dude, it takes so long. My God. So dark in here. This is not burning anyone's eyes, I guess. Yeah, Boone, you stay here, okay? And I mean it this time. I like really mean it. Yeah, I don't think you will. You know, Boone, because we talked about this before, and like, I feel like you have trust issues. Alright? And you don't trust that I'll come back to you, but I'll come back, man. I'll help you find your family, alright? But you need to just sit tight here. Otherwise you're gonna die. And I don't wanna keep loading saves here. Okay. Well, yeah, so you should fear me and wait there, but it's like the opposite. Apparently. It's like the complete opposite. So. It just doesn't fear me at all. Okay. I need to go back to the, what's up, Mike? What's up? How you doing? I need to go back to the vault and get into the armory. I don't know how to get there exactly. But... wait. Oh, hello there. Hi. I already cleared the vault last stream. Yeah, I just came here specifically for the armory. I gotta find it. I did have a radiation suit, it broke, but I have a lot of red X right away. I'm just gonna take a red X here. Yeah. Just came for the armory. Which has to be here somewhere. Okay, cafeteria, is definitely not there. Just follow the signs, it should be good. Okay. Oh, this door wasn't open last time. It was inaccessible. Weird. I've gotten what I needed out of here. Sure. Empty. Empty. Oh no, no. I watched a couple of games. Because I couldn't just go straight to bed. I need to like clean some dishes and stuff. And like eat and shower, so I just had the games on while I was doing all that. I went to bed at like 5. I'm so tired. But I don't know if this machine is for. Maybe it was for like when I saved the people. Oh, dude, okay, dude. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Dude, what is he doing here? What are you doing here, Boone? Oh, I got it. Okay, that was easy. Key. Boone, don't. Boone. 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 Don't do that. Oh, wait, I saw that. It was way darker for you guys. I don't know why. Because for me, it's fine. I can see great. But for some reason, it's much darker for y'all. People lights, L, H, T. Controls. Water. Alt tab. Does that help you? Oh, I had been here before. Yeah. Wait, it requires a key? What key? I thought I looted everything. Goodness, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god. Wait, radiation +3 and +4? I'm gonna die. But I thought I had the key already. Can they open from the other side? Please. Hope teaming is amazing. Sure. Are you streaming every day? Almost every day. Yeah. I won't be playing Fallout the whole stream because I'm gonna watch a tournament later, but I will do a full playthrough on the channel. You wanted that. You're not chat with why? I'm sorry, what? I didn't quite understand what you meant. I'm sorry. Don't quite get it. Let's get out of here, actually. If I need a key, I'd rather come here when I have my radiation suit, so I don't have to keep taking Red X. Yeah. There you go. Was Boone? Yeah. Of course. Of course Boone is right behind me. Where else would he be? Am I right? Where else? Need to eat and drink. I'm almost out of water. Yeah, I know it's... I don't know. I have no idea where the key is. Yeah. It's okay though. I'll get it later.
Are you ready to die?
What are you? Dude, what are these spawn camps? What the hell? Are you ready to die? Hey lady, I just got here. I just got here, yo. I'm not ready for any of that. It's dying time. Oh. Okay. I don't know, maybe. I'll get it later. I just need to fix my radiation suit, and then I'll get in more confidently. I don't have to keep taking the drugs as much. What's up, Isaac and Vendertron? Hi. Oh, activate companion dismissal terminal. You follow me one more time, Boone. Can you stop imitating? Can you stop? You're being ridiculous, Boone. Ridiculous. Alright? You follow me one more time into a radioactive place filled with monsters, and that's what's gonna happen to you. That's what's gonna happen, okay? Yeah.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you
How
wish
you
to
doing,
purchase
Redison? What's
something?
up? What is this place?
This is the new Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155.
Wait, there's actually an LMG? Dude, really? Huh.
All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
Yeah, oh yeah, very submissive. Oh, yeah. He takes orders so well. Just like when I say, wait here, and he follows me. How did you get inside there?
This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and
What?
assault.
Wait, that's a little fucked up.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Dude, that is... What? Poor guy. Poor dude. Okay, I need a 357 ammo. Need that ammo. Ooh. Increases the weapon's condition. I see. Okay. Okay. Ooh, there are some very nice guns here. And I thought I was rich with like 3,000. Oh, what am I gonna spend the money on? Assault carbine. Hey, they got my favorite one. A sniper, a chainsaw. Is that what? A nuke launcher? What? 25,000? Yeah, I bet. Another nuke launcher. Jesus. Ooh, is that a sword? Interesting. Hunting revolver with a sniper scope. Okay. Nice. That is a lot of... There's a lot of guns. Sniper. But it's so expensive. I don't have money for it. I have no money for it. It's a bit of a shame, but I guess. Just like that. But yeah, did you see that sword? It looked like a energy sword. Ah. It didn't? Well. Where is that? Look at that. It look like electric sparks coming out of it. Dude, don't like just kind of like kill myself. if I launch a mini
Come
nuke?
back and see us again soon.
Yeah, when I have a lot of money, maybe. Hello.
I don't handle buying and selling for the gun runners. Talk to the robot in the kiosk near our factory.
What? I didn't even ask you anything. Who's in charge of the gun runners?
Out here, we don't have bosses. Me, the gunsmiths, and the guards all know what we're supposed to be doing. Working for the gun runners is a sweet job. None of us would dare screw it up.
Why are your lips green? Any chance I could get a tour of the gunrunner factory?
None whatsoever. Everything inside the fence is off limits, and the guards have strict orders to shoot to kill.
Okay.
A lot of our high-end weaponry comes from pre-war military schematics. If our competition got a hold of them, it'd be bad for business.
I'm not competition, I'm a nice little fella. Who are the gunrunners?
Makers of the finest high-grade weapons and ammunition in the wasteland.
Hell
You
yeah,
ever get your
brother.
hands on a piece of sweet, deadly hardware? There's a good chance that it came from one of our factories.
Nice guns, am I right?
For around 5 years now, I handle the supply and things,
Jeez.
raw materials and stuff.
Cool. Want to play it? No.
Later.
Nah, okay, I'm not playing Caravan. Yeah, like, there's a lot of things that are like, that look extremely cool there. The thing is that I got like 2,000 bottle caps, and those cost like 10,000. So, yeah. Hell, I wouldn't have minded the mini nuke launcher, but 25. I don't know about that. Dude, what have you been smoking here? Look at your house.
Ugh, looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving.
But I'm not with the NCR.
I don't do anything. I'm retired.
Hey, fair enough. So what did you do before you retired?
I was a soldier. Why do you even care? I came out here to forget about the past, so quit bringing it up.
Sorry, man. Oh, do you have something against NCR?
Oh, like you wouldn't believe. The NCR makes a habit out of wrecking homes. I came out here to get away from them. Didn't work out so well.
Yeah, they're
Next
right
thing
next
I know,
door.
I'm squatting in their land. Never mind that I already been living here for years.
Ah. They're those type of people, huh? I see. You should clean your house a little bit, you know, like, it looks disgusting. That just looks straight up disgusting, man. Oh, shit. No! No! They're shooting it. Bro, no! What? I'm not gonna shoot him. What the fuck, kid?
Need a medic.
No, this is not how it ends. Dude, shut the fuck up. You stay here.
I'll sit tight.
Stay. Stop dying. They're shooting, like the mercenaries and stuff like that. Oh wow, wait, that guy hit me hard. The fuck? The fuck? I'm gonna hurt a little bit. Fucking fence, man. Oh, so they can hit me through it, but I can't hit them. Okay. What? Dude! Oh, you're from the Legion! Wait! I thought they were, other dudes, the Finns. I thought that's who they were. Yeah, I didn't read the names. Like, duh. That's why I was taking so much damage and they weren't taking any. It's so hard to kill. What are they doing? It's really hard to kill. Like, if I can avoid it... Dude, they killed the traitors, though. That's fucked up. It's really fucked up. Almost as fucked up as stealing. You know? Sag. Fine, I guess. What level am I? 14. Okay. Okay. Alright, there's this lady that fixes things. What's her name? Gibson. Old Gibson. Where is she? Near the Helios thing. Gibson Square. There it is. Didn't I tell you to wait there? Am I, what? I swear to God, I told you to wait there. Like, am I the only one that remembers that?
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
Can you fix my suit?
Sure thing. Let me have a look.
Thank you, lady. It's this one. It's really bad. Thanks. Oh, and my service rifle. Thanks. Hey, you.
Take care now.
Alright, now I can go into the vault. Oh, I took the outfit with me? Why? 240. It's okay, I'll just keep an eye on it. Or not, and die, you know, one thing or the other. Let's go. We'll see. We'll see if I'll die or not. Yo, Boone.
I'll sit tight.
Yeah. No, you won't. No, you won't, honey. Okay, let's go. Nah. Yes. Okay. Let's get into this armory. Well, I needed to fix my radiation suit. Can I holster my gun? Or yeah, because it was like too radioactive where I needed to go. I was getting like +4 radiation a second at one point. What? Okay. System. Open armory door. Okay. I just need to find it again. Oh. Twitch things, am I right? I'm alright, thank you, man. Appreciate it. I think it's here. And here. Here? Ooh, red X, red X, red X, red X, red X, red X. No, it's not here. Where is it? Security station. I think. To the water? No, it's not. I found the door earlier. I just need to find it again. There we go. Okay. There it is. These are so tanky. There's one more. They have that little move where they raise their arms and basically like explode. So, don't like that. Okay. One crate. Sure. Ammo box. Sure. Okay. 100 blue. Sure. C4. Sure. 4 missiles. Yeah, I guess. Locked very hard. Damn it. Armor. Combat armor. Ooh. Combat helmet. I could take that. Yeah. I'm a bit too broke for that. What's up, Elance, by the way? Yeah, I'm a bit too broke to buy the weapons. Ooh, we got a sniper rifle? I'm like over encumbered, but okay, I take it all. Oh, I'm getting too much radiation. Hold up. I need more medicine. Okay, I'm still getting +2. Oh, it's because I took my radiation suit. I forgot. Dude, I got... Wow, I'm carrying so much. Look at this. I'm carrying 440 when I can carry 295. Yeah, I'm never getting out of here. Okay, there's a gun case that I can't open at the moment. Gotta come here later, I guess, when I have lockpick 100. Yeah, things loaded. Could always come back. No. No. Nah. They're in such bad condition? What the hell? That thing's like in awful condition. Faster! Faster! Can't even jump. Yeah, now it doesn't show up to carry this shit. Now he actually waits like a good little boy. I didn't think there was gonna be so much loot in there. I mean, hell, it's an armory, I get it, but like, it's a lot. Yeah, the thing is, like, I need to shed like 100 pounds. I don't think a lot is gonna help me with that. It's not like, you know, it's not like I'm carrying like 10 more. Yeah, this is a lot. I'm getting there though. Yeah, I know, but I'm so close to the exit. I'm so close. And Boone is like right there. We're getting there. So close. Actually, let me keep an eye on my radiation. Alright, I'm good. You know, we're just taking in the view. Oh, sorry. A light for you guys. Just taking it all in, like, Ah, the sweet smell of radiation and death. Nice. Dude, last time I was in this, vault, I went up to 917 radiation. 300 is nothing. It's nothing. Dude, imagine how depressing it must have been to, like, live in vaults like that. Like, yeah, and I'm like, oh, you're alive, but... Are you really? Yeah, I guess when you get 1,000 radiation, that's when you become those, like those dudes in the vault. Back there. Alright, we're almost out. We're almost out. Dude, these mushrooms look so nice. Dude, microwave popcorn sucks. It's not nice. He was dead. I'm not... He was dead. He's cool? Well, he was cold and dead. I saw him. Hell, I was talking to a friend about it, cause like, oh dude, Victor is kinda sus. And I was like, oh, really? I was like, yeah, I think he's sus. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna find out, you know, all about him though, you know, I'll play the whole game, so, and then I was like, oh, well, Victor died, so I guess I can't, look, he's dead. See? He's dead. Look at him. Shot in the head type of dead. Like... What is he doing here? Are you gonna kill me? Wait, hold up, let me save. I'm not about to walk all the way here and then die to him. Hi.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
I don't like being followed. Is there like, you died? How are you here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
You see what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
Wait, what? It's good to see you again, Victor. Is it? Did you see Benny come this way? I don't never met a Benny.
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide and hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
Okay. It's good to see you, Victor.
Yep. But this is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk. Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first.
Get me out of here. No, I wanna leave.
Howdy, partner.
Yeah, get out of here. Please. 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 Boone, come here! Boone, my boy! My sweet boy. I'm on to you, V-boy. My name's V. It wasn't actually like, what was Vincent? That's what it was. It was Valerie and Vincent. Okay, here we go.
Fine by me.
Well, it better be. What the fuck? You carry this, that. This. A minigun. Missile launcher. And we're good. Now we can fast travel. So from Cyberpunk, yeah. Yeah. Fuck. It always makes me sad thinking about it. Doesn't get bigger than a minigun? Really? How about a mini nuke launcher? You're dying, V. I don't got much longer, Johnny. Okay, I'm gonna store a bunch of things here. Wait, where's Victor? Where's Victor? Where's Boone? Oh, I left them there. Hey, come here. Sorry.
I've got your back.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, are you actually getting a refund this time? I can't remember. Store the flamer fuel, the missiles, and the 5mm. I don't think I'm using anything for that. And these grenades, and this, and that. I'm gonna store this one to sell a knife. Come on. Gimme.
Fine by me.
Wait. Did I just steal his gun? Wait, what? What was your gun? Was that the marksman carbine? You know what, Boone? I think it was the marksman. Yeah, here. There you go.
I really like my bro.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Fine by me.
I'm sorry. I did take your thing. Sorry. Oops. Alright. I'm gonna keep that here. The explosives. I'll take one with me, just cause. Cavalry repeater, nade launcher, minigun, missile launcher. I'm gonna sell the caravan shot. Yeah, come here. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right here. Guess we'll see. Dude, 5 days to get a refund? Hell yeah. Dude, that's just so dumb. I saw someone post on Twitter like a conversation they had with someone from like customer service because they wanted to cancel their subscription, and they're like, "Oh, are you sure you want to cancel? What are the reasons for canceling?" And I just no, just cancel. Oh, but I'm sure we can like work a discount for you. Like, like no, just cancel. And then the person was like, "Oh, but for the first few months, you can get like this discount here. Is that good enough? You know, like, is that good? You know, you don't want to cancel anymore?" Cold a little bit. Let me see. It says 16 degrees, so pretty cold for me. Pretty damn cold. Yeah.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yes, yeah.
Take it easy now.
Yeah. It's like everything's wet, it's like raining, it's windy, and ugh. No. Fire hose nozzle. Sure, I might need that later, right? Sure. Yeah, I have a lot of ammo. Maybe since I have so much ammo, I don't need. This. Let me sell some trash to this guy. Yo, chat, wake up again.
Howdy.
Wait. Seriously, if someone kept doing that to
looking to
me,
buy some
I would
supplies?
not be as nice
Can
as
do.
you are to me. Oh, you're from Sweden. Yeah. Play with a friend from Norway. Like, oh, it's not cold.
Another
16 is so
satisfied customer.
warm.
Take it easy now.
Oh, fuck. Oh, gotcha. I really read the first part, I was looking at the screen. Yeah, well, I guess whoever told you that is probably right. About how they feel about 16 degrees. But yeah. I don't know. Dude, a good t-shirt weather is like 26. That's when I can be with a t-shirt without feeling
How are you
chilly.
holding up?
Radiation
Sure, I can
poisoning.
help you out.
Thanks.
Okay. All done.
Thanks. I need. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna have to drink water with radiation. What, 26? That's decent weather. I mean, if it's too windy, maybe not, but normal 26 is good. Oh. Oh, I still, like, yeah, I don't sleep with a t-shirt, though. It's not, yeah. It's still not warm enough for that, even. Yeah. Okay, Boone, do you want to get into Vegas? Hell yeah! Now, this isn't what I expected it to look like. Okay. Dixon. Hello.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
What do you mean a fix? What do you mean? Reselling?
Have a look, baby.
Don't call me. What? That's disgusting. Don't do that. What? I'm good, thanks.
Later.
Hopefully not. Are those?
Watch out!
Thug. Dude, he had a knife. Just shoot his arms, Boone. Like. Jesus. What the fuck? Hey, okay, it's not that much colder, but it is colder. Alright, you try to live in a house like that is like tile floor, like, and not a lot of rugs. Then we'll see what you think about it. Got a little coal there. Where's Boone? Oh my god, like, you just disappeared on me, man. Let's get into Vegas. Maybe, if we can. Are you an actual child?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Nick and Ralph's. Are you okay?
Does it look like I'm okay? Did you not hear
We've got stuff
that?
we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, man.
What is she? Can you kill the child? Yo, child.
We're gonna have rat tonight.
Okay. Is the rat
Are
gone?
you okay?
Are you okay?
We're gonna have rat tonight.
Okay. Yeah, try to catch it now. Good luck with that, buddy. Dude, this place is a slum. What? Isn't it better to actually live in the wastelands?
The pump is property of the king. You'll need to pay if you want a drink.
What? Water with radiation? Oh, no radiation. Nice. So,
The king controls the water pump.
and
If you
who's
want
that so
water,
I
you
can
need to
kill
pay
him?
like everyone else.
I'm not paying. Why are you charging for water?
If we let everyone run amok, the damn NCR would shut us down. Gotta have some way to regulate usage.
Of water? Really? Can I get bottled water?
Sure thing.
How much? Ooh, 29 for 12? Or it's... Ooh, no. 29 each. I feel like kind of a scam. Can I just kill him and rob him?
Just a few caps for a good long swig.
What? No.
Anything else you want? Later.
What?
Hey! I want to get some...
Wait, where's my water? Dude! My water! Well... Oh, it says I'm neutral still. It's okay. Yeah, but I wanted to steal 12 bottles of water. Because it was very expensive water. It was 400 for 12 bottles. That is a lot. Okay, I'm like, dude, I'm a little broke here, alright? And maybe now I can drink for free forever. I gain a bad reputation every time I drink from there? Really? Okay. It's not stingy, it's... Dude, the person is thirsty, alright? Just thirsty, man. I bet even Boone is thirsty. Look at him, probably dehydrated here. Oh, more of them. Hi.
You want to travel through Freeside with ease, you hire a king. We're everywhere, and no one messes with us. Your safety is practically guaranteed for just 100 caps.
Yeah, about that. Why would I need a bodyguard here?
Freeside's a little dangerous for people traveling alone or in small groups. You go without a guard, you're rolling the dice, you know?
I already
You
have
must
him.
be new. Your tune will change, trust me.
I already have my man's here, Boone. Already killed a thug for me. What did you do?
Morning.
What's up, Oris?
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
Gambler.
This man's prices are steep, but I hear he's worth it.
Okay. I mean, 100 caps. You better be doing something more than just guarding me, am I right? Man, how do I get into New Vegas? This place sucks. What did you mean by that? Like giving me some free water? Obviously. Obviously. I want to get into the place with the pretty lights. Boone. What's that noise? That's an interesting way to die. Okay, let me get here. So I can go to Vault 3. Okay, Boone, I'm serious. You actually need to wait here, okay?
I'll sit tight.
Actually, this might be a little unsafe for you. Come here.
I've got your back.
Yeah, come here. You can stay here in the camp. Boone, come here. Wait, I need to sleep? Where can I sleep? Okay, you stay here, okay, Boone?
I'll sit tight.
Like, so I'm serious. You might die. Maybe I can sleep here? In one of these? There you go. W sleep, dude. Sleep W. Yeah. Oh, I'm still with my... How much did that put my radiation at? That's good. How do I look? Alright, I guess. Alright, I guess. Man, this armor is like almost broken, but... Oh well, you can't have it all. Okay, let me get my service rifle here. Or maybe in my sniper rifle. That I have 0 bullets for. Fuck. I'll just throw the sniper at them. Hope that he does something. Alright. Okay, dude. See the movement? The insane movement. Oh, stretchies! Nice. That sadist armor that he said there. You know, like, a sniper should be strong in every game. I don't know why they wouldn't make them strong.
Your own blood?
No. I'm not using VATS because this gun is better. So not as much. I'll use here though. Hey, Fox, how you doing? What's up, what's up? How's it going? Wait, what's my aim up? Okay, it's kind of hard to know what to loot, because it's like... Driver Neffy's mangled head. Sure. Yeah, I'll walk around with a mangled head. Why not? Sure. Nothing wrong with that. Right? It didn't weigh anything, so might as well, I guess. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm a little tired. So, you know, like, I woke up, I was washing my face. And, you know, when you wash your face, you close your eyes. Right? So, you know, water doesn't get in or anything. And you're not gonna rub your eyes, right? Like your eyeballs. So, I closed my eyes to wash my face, and I swear to God, my eyes didn't want to open. They were just like tightly shut. Actually, yeah, that was that was an experience. Just so like sleepy. Save here. There we go. Is their camp, huh? Oh no, don't do that! No! It made me feel bad, you killer dog. Who's Violet? Why does that one have a name? She's special? Oh no, it's not like how do I say it? There was like no crust or anything. It was just like, I was just so tired that when I closed my eyes again, my body just wanted to sleep again. Like, it was like, ooh, you close your eyes? Nice. Ooh, we're going for it again. Yeah, close them again. Come on, you know you want to. I don't know. Where's the body of the lady? Oh, it just completely. Okay. Jesus. Hey, sometimes we just, you know, we're just tired little people. Human... Dude, I was like, oh, she had like little toys for the dogs, you know, the little baseballs, and then she also feeds them human flesh. Nice. What a good owner. Okay. It's a lot of human flesh. How many people did she kill? Oh. That's not very nice of her. What the? What the? Dude, I killed everyone else. I might as well just kill you. I'm sorry, but I mean, you don't want to be alone here, right? Oh, wow. Oh, there's a lot of things here. Nice. You know what's the thing, though? Like having afternoon shifts and stuff like that, it's just gonna like waste your whole day. Like, the good thing about like waking up early and stuff is like you just get it done with and then you have the whole afternoon for yourself. Right? Because otherwise it's just like, yeah, it's like the whole day's gone. Yeah, I mean, you know, but you know, it's just the dog sounded so sad, you know.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
Ooh. That hunting rifle ain't too bad. I'm gonna sell this. What else? Okay.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take it easy now.
Yeah, okay, I got a good amount of money. They're just pros and cons to everything, I guess. I suppose. It sucks though, like, always having to come here and, like, drop things all the time. It sucks. But oh well, right? Oh, I should have sold that. What ammo does the sniper use again? 308. Let me go there again. So much stuff here. You can make stim packs with empty syringes, right? Doc, I'll take the dirty water. I guess. Hi, now that's Cheddar. What's up? How's it going? Well, I didn't necessarily want to hunt them. They're just very violent. They're not open to negotiations. So, but yeah. I just wanted to go to this vault here. What is this noise? Am I getting haunted by something? What's happening? Okay, you're telling me I can't climb that. Okay, game. Okay, game. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Oh, shit! They're not very good guards, though. Not gonna lie. Not very good guards. Dude, so like, you can just farm the rebound things with them. Yeah, dude, that fucking Blizzard man ruining this game. Okay, I've discovered the vault. Ooh, noodles? Nice. Did Brazilians speak Portuguese first, or did Portuguese speak Portuguese first? I wonder. Well, Brazilians did speak Brazilian Portuguese first. Hey, Reverie, what's up? What's up? Oh, that's just farther away. Dude, you know what? I haven't stepped on a mine in a very long time. Kinda happy about it.
You like the sight of your
Brazilians spoke Portuguese before the Portuguese. Well, Brazilian Portuguese, yeah, but Portuguese, no. It's like, you know, who spoke English first? The British or Americans? Like, just say no. I mean, it's such like a, you know, like, it's, I don't know. I feel like rude just saying no. It's kind of like, well, obviously not. Alright, good morning, Lamish. What's up, what's up? Yeah, Portuguese colonizers were definitely colonizing a lot. They definitely were going a little crazy there. They're like, ooh, land, it's mine. Yeah. Okay, I mean, it did give the country a lot of money back in the day, so it's alright, right? Dirty water, where is it? Fuck, I'm way too heavy. Dog meat, I'll just drop that. I have no idea who that is. Should I know who that is? Is that a bad person? Ooh. Ah! Furiosa now. Yeah, I know who that is now. Yeah. I didn't know her by name. I got it. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was Spain, Portugal, and the British. They're going crazy. They're going absolutely nuts. You know, that's the funniest thing. It's not funny, but just okay. Just reason with me here. When we're learning in school about, you know, like everything, Portugal's history and all that. And it's like... It's like, oh yeah, but when we went to this country and we saw people there, we're very nice to them. Alright, we gave them stuff and they gave us stuff. And we're like best friends forever. Kinda how they teach you things. And you just grow up a little bit and you're like, huh. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Cause like they teach you that like the whole time. Alright? Like it's not just like that's what the teachers tell you. All the time. So when you grow up a little bit and you see other things, you start to understand that maybe it's not so much like that. Yeah. Magellan? That... Vasco da Gama? Yeah, we know that. Magellan?
Can do.
Are you sure that's Portuguese? Oh yeah, we do have a lot of territory in the oceans. Well, this ocean. I don't know about the other oceans. Maybe back in the day. Yeah. You know, we have a lot of fish here. You know, that we hunt in our territory. Alright?
Pleasure doing business with you. Take it easy now.
Oh, there's the Magellan coming in Death Stranding 2. I remember that word from the trailer. Did you learn English at school? Oh yeah, like they would teach anything. I guess I learned the basics. I learned the to be verb. Oh my god. I guess this guy is not being. Yeah, we learned it like every year. For like 8 years. That's all they would teach in school. I am, you are. She, it is. Like, come on. You know, give us a little something else. But yeah, I just learned it like I just learned it playing video games and watching TV shows and movies. Yeah, my accent wasn't this good. Now it's great. It's amazing. But before it was not very good. Because I would listen English and I would read it and I would know it. But speaking it was... In my head I would speak it well. But when I actually spoke out loud, it would be not so well. Ooh, straight in the butt. Straight in the booty. Yes, we did get into the armory. Yeah, I got out of there with like 400 things, 400 pounds of things. I was walking so slowly. Chat even commended me for my patience. Can you believe that? That's the first. The Portuguese need a visa to Spain? I don't think we need a visa for any EU country. You can just get in. Hell, you can just walk there if you really wanted to. Oh yeah, XQC is definitely the best. Wait, this is one of them. Oh, what happened there? What's the story behind this? She's one of them. She has the same suit. Did she betray them? Maybe she didn't want to be part of the life of crime anymore. And they're like, haha, you can't get out of here. What, you think you can quit? No, you can't quit, honey. Yeah, the door is activated elsewhere. Okay, thank you. Elsewhere. Alright. Maybe here? A little thing there. Usually like that circle means it's like a POI. We'll see. Yes, I was over encumbered. So heavy. Norway and Portugal. Oh, dude, we gotta join up. We gotta make some sort of deal with Norway here. We don't need them, right? They need us. Alright, we have... what do they have? A shit ton of oil? Come on, man. Like, that's worth anything. Okay. You know, like, XQC isn't that hard to understand, though. I don't know why people are like, dude, I can't understand anything you said. Like, yeah, like, it talks weird sometimes, but I think it's understandable. I haven't watched them in so long, though. I haven't watched them in a long time. Samson rock crushing plant. Yeah, I have a feeling that's not where the vault is activated. Just a feeling, though. With this. Okay. Dude, who puts 14 bucks in a well, I mean, I do have a big stash in a dumpster. Guess I can't really judge, huh? Ooh, dude, Vlamus is gonna cook something good later. Watch. I made some little hot dogs after stream yesterday. They were nice. And I ate some canned peaches. They're so good. I love canned peaches. They're super nice. Where is this thing activated? It's elsewhere, it has to be somewhere. What's your rank on Apex? What, right now? Diamond 4? Diamond 4. Just a grinder, you know? Oh, tomorrow? Barbecue sauce, balsamic vinegar. Oh, were you able to buy vinegar this time? You know, I understand that's the whole point of it, but dude, barbecue sauce is like really smoky sometimes. Oh, It's like I'm actually biting smoke. I don't like the sweet kind though. I don't like sweets. Wow, so good. Yeah, I know, just built different. This place is weird. What legend? I play Bangalore. I got 6,969 smoke hits with her. No! Ah! Ah! It was a trap! It was a trap! It was a trap! Help! Help! Please! I'm innocent! I just wanted the gnome! Fuck, dude! Dude, the gnome was gonna explode if I took it, wasn't it? Why are you guys trying to kill me so much? Jesus! I'm a nice person, yo. Damn, dude. Damn, son. Stimpack sickness, really? Really? Yeah, shit on, bitch. Oh, I got you, man. Hey, I'll be looking for you in the crowd. Oof, I should stop picking things up. That's what I should do. Man. Gotta heal this. How do you heal Stimpack sickness? Do you just go to the doctor and like, oh, I'm sick, please. Please, doctor. I really need some help. Like that. There's one thing that's not nice is garlic smell on you. Like, never leaves. Did you stop playing until the new season? Apex? Well, I just haven't been playing it that much. Because Apex made me unhappy. And I was like, you know what? The point in life should be, you know, to be happy. So, then, yeah. I played a lot less Apex. Yeah. Too much toxicity? Yeah, no, the game just sucks sometimes, but yeah, it was, I just can't be bothered to deal with people that just are so brain dead it hurts.
You looking to buy some supplies?
No.
Can do.
You're healing, man. Like, it just sucks. Like, if I could just like play rank without, like, with people with an actual brain, I wouldn't mind it so much. But it's like,
Another satisfied. Take it easy now.
like I lose my head every time I play. It's just so bad. End up with garlic fingers. So Like, the smell doesn't leave. It's just so bad. So bad. Oh, I should have sold this. Hold up. Alright, let me put all the drinks here. I don't need scotch. I don't need whiskey. I don't need vodka either. Or the wine. Trail mix might be good though. And what weighs a lot? Besides your mama. Alright, I don't need 20 Nuka-Colas. And I don't need 20 of this. Not 20, but whatever that amount was. And I don't need 14 atomic cocktails. Okay. Or this. I will keep the 8-ball and the teddy bear because they're like good luck charms. You say? They're good luck charms. That's why 3 stacking is goated.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Having to make another friend. What if I'm like, oh, you're nice. Why don't I play with you?
Can do.
And then that person ends up like sucking, and then I have to tell them like, nah, I can't. Like, you know, our play styles don't align. Like, I can't just, you know, say that.
Give me a shout if you.
It's not
Take
gonna
it
be
easy
personal.
now.
The person is gonna take it personal. You know, like. You know, like. Okay. Eat this. Am I like in a really bad condition or? Yeah, it'd be pretty rough. Just stop inviting. Oh wait, stopping inviting. Like, so I play with this Mikey guy rank, and he's nice. Okay. But I am not playing rank as much, well, at all really. So every time, like, let's say I log on to Apex to play, like, to get my Apex pack, he invites me.
How are you holding up?
And it's like, dude, you're so sweet, but I really don't, I just don't play it as much.
Don't look like nothing too serious.
You know?
Let me patch you up. Okay, hold still.
See, like, it's not even anything with the guys. It was cool. You're not good enough. And the rose goes to not you. Get out of here. Okay, we can all agree that if I take this, it's gonna explode, right? Or not? Nice. Okay. Oh. Drugs. Ranger holodisk message. We're cut off from the rest of the platoon and there are legionnaires all over the place. Ooh, that's not good for me. There's no chance we can get out of here before they blow the town, so we're going to hold out against them as long as we can. If anyone ever gets this, I'd like to make sure that Private Jeffrey Uy and Corporal Marcus Christensen are commended for their valor and sacrifice. Both have upheld the ideals and honor of the new California Republic. What? I thought, okay. With distinction, Ranger Teresa Lutz. Out. Yeah, they died, but here's a medal. Here's a medal because you're so strong. Yeah. Oof. I mean, it's like not even me being rude. It's just like, you know, sometimes you just play with people a little bit, and you know, maybe like you don't want to play that anymore. Medals don't. Oh! Nope. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm not getting close to those big boys over there. Because I'm not suicidal. Yeah. That is a big reason. They will two-tap me. They have two-tapped me. No, thank you. I'm good. Oh no! I didn't see! I'm so sorry! I'm sorry! Dude, I think I actually dodged that hit IRL. Not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure I dodged that IRL. Oh my god. What's Vault 19? Can I... Oh. Really? Hmm. Dude, the Legion hates me, and sometimes they like chase me. Ugh, they're so strong. Well, like, oh, there's a good gun there. I don't mind that. I mind like, oh, that guy will kill you. You know. Oh, the locked one? Okay, can you ban Piccolo? Like I literally just said not to do that. Mods. get his ass, please? There was one weapon I missed, Vlamish, but I couldn't get it. I needed lockpick 100, and I'm not quite there. I'm hoping to remember it when I do reach lockpick 100. Kill 'em, mods! Hi! What? Hello?
Who the hell are you? I know you weren't one of the inmates.
What? I'm just another wastelander looking for work.
There's some fire geckos in the lower levels of the vault. We need to get them gone so we can get to the sofa. You go clear them out for us, and there'll be some caps for you.
How many? Well, yeah, why can't you do it?
I have to keep an eye out on that bastard Lim. The second I turn my back, he might go crying to the NCR. So what do you say? You going to take care of those geckos?
No, I was joking. No, I was just what do you need the sulfur for?
Explosives, bombs, big fucking bombs. You gonna help us or not?
You know, making a good case for yourself here. You know that, right?
What do you want to know?
What? Tell me about NCR.
Their republic is a joke.
Okay.
They're a bunch of tyrants led by an even greater tyrant, that idiot Kimball. They think they have the right to annex every inch of dirt in the West and force their system on every man, woman, and child.
Okay.
Bye.
Do you want to bomb them?
Yeah, what do you want now?
Questions.
What do you want to know?
Tell me about the area outside the vault.
It's a fucking death trap around here. Fiends swarm all over Vault 3 in the east, and there are fucking death claws south of that.
I mean, I'm going back
if
there
you're looking for
eventually.
Humans, the cons are north of us. Then there's an NCR base at McCarran, past Vault 3. Supposedly, there are muties to the southeast. Like raiders, but worse. These guys are messed up on every damn chem there is. You can spot them by the horn skulls they wear as hats.
Yeah, I've killed a bunch of them. Tell me about the Quarry Junction.
The NCR has been mining there for a while, but now it's full of death claws. Don't go there unless you want a quick, bloody death.
Oh, it was quick. Yeah, it was very quick. Tell me about the super mutants.
I've heard the muties there are different, completely insane, and supposedly they use some kind of invisibility technology.
Oh,
I'd stay
yeah.
away.
The stealth boys.
It's the main base for the NCR and a breeding ground for oppression in the name of patriotic bullshit. Do humanity a favor and blow it up.
Ah, is that why you want the explosives? Tell me about the Great Khans.
They've been through some rough times, but they can hold their own. I wouldn't mind taking the boys and signing up with them if it weren't for Lim.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, what do you want now?
Okay, well,
What do you want to know?
do you know anything about this vault?
Some of the computers still work, but the only files are diaries and garbage. Typical vault.
Okay.
What do you want to know?
What's going on here?
That coward Lim has been talking about surrendering to the NCR. Now the men are confused, not sure who's leading this gang. Fucking idiots.
Right. Who's Lim?
He was an inmate like the rest of us. He was useful during the jailbreak, but now...
Ah!
He's just another coward. He wants us to leave the vault and hand our asses to the NCR, as if they treat us like human beings.
Are you like powder gangers? Tell me about the prison break.
A beautiful thing. Saved a little blast powder here, hit a makeshift weapon there, and one day I orchestrated a little symphony for the NCR.
So what brought you to this place?
Heard there was an abandoned vault along this mountain ridge, and that the wildlife here had teeth big enough to keep the NCR away. It's a fucking death trap around here. Fiends swarm all over Vault 3 in the east, and there are fucking death claws south of that at Quarry Junction. If you're looking for humans, the cons are north of us, and there's an NCR base at McCarran, past Vault 3. Supposedly there are What do you want to know? You really don't know. I'm Samuel Cook. I was the brains behind the NCR-CF prison break.
Why were you in prison?
I was blowing up supply caravans along the 15 freeway. The NCR got wise to my ambush spots, picked me up and threw me in a cage.
Why are you saying that to me?
Bye.
Bye. Why is he saying all that to me? That is not helping his case at all. Like a toy car. Ooh, another teddy bear. Oh, not this one. Money, nice. Health, nice. Patient. Female, age 24. Oh, it's me. Patient came seeking treatment for panic attacks. Okay, not me. Patient claims to often experience moments of extreme terror out of nowhere and that they often wake her from her sleep. Sorta me. Okay. Some x-rays there. Male, age 34. Patient brought in by the police. This is the 9th occurrence of such, and we are now seeking extended residence for the patient within our facility. Okay. Yeah, dude, like, you're 34. Mm-hmm. A bone saw. Sure. Yeah, Mr. 35. Patient brought in, male, age 27. Patient brought in by police. Patient claims to be hearing voices taunting him. Patient claimed that he at one point believed these voices were coming from his grandfather's radio. The patient now believes that the voices are coming from within himself, and he is eager for help. Male, age 22. Patient came to use, claiming to be insane to us. I mean to us. Patient claimed it would often get the feeling of being outside himself. This feeling was so intense that it would cause the patient to be off balance during episodes. Navigation through the clinic often difficult for him to achieve without causing accidents. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Bathroom. Alright, they're all very dirty.
That guy's got cold eyes. Definitely ex-military.
Oh.
You better be sleeping with one eye open.
No. Thanks. I sleep just fine with all, both my eyes closed. Can you imagine how much it would stink here?
Why are you even talking to me?
That guy's got cold eyes. Definitely
Hi.
ex-military.
Cook left the vault. Good thing, too. He was gonna get us all killed.
Samuel
Never
Cook?
gets old when something blows up. You eyeballing me?
No. Hey.
I'd kill you right now if I could.
Okay.
Never gets old when something blows up.
Alright, you guys are just... little rays of sunshine around here. Hi.
You're not one of us. What do you want?
Oh, you're the guy that wants to surrender to the NCR. What's going on around here, man?
Fucking Cook has us trapped here. After we escaped from an NCR prison, he dragged us around the wasteland until we ended up in this shithole. A group of us
Doesn't
want
look
to leave.
too bad.
Go back to the NCR and surrender. But Cook won't let us.
You know, I mean, the last vault I was in was like radioactive, so this one's pretty good. What are you doing in prison?
I made my living sneaking into NCR camps looking for shit to steal. I got sloppy, and then I got caught.
Fair enough. How did you get out?
Made it out during Cook's big prison break. Like the rest of the guys here.
Why do you want to surrender, though?
Samuel Cook. It was his idea to organize
Why
a
not just
jailbreak.
get out of here?
But now he's just an over-ambitious prick who's gonna get us all killed. Alright. What do you want to know?
What do you want to tell me about? Got any work?
If you can find a way to cut off access to the sulfur in the caves below the vault, I've got some caps waiting for you.
Why would you want to do that?
Cook is planning to use the sulfur to make bigger explosives.
Okay.
You check out the caves and see if there's anything you can do. Without access to the sulfur, he'll lose what influence he has left with the men here.
Why can't you steal the sulfur yourself?
I have to watch Cook. I wouldn't put it past him to just start killing the opposition, starting with me.
Oh, look, that's kind of what he said about you.
Later.
Later. I didn't say yes to it because, well, I don't want to say yes to it. Recover data. Fake medical records. Paranoia must be induced through non-violent and non-chemical means in order for the experiment to be considered a success. A group of technicians have been assigned to run the reactor. They are currently researching methods to improve the reactor efficiently. The reactor floor is fully staffed and completely self-sustained. The only access between the vault proper and the reactor level is through the elevator hidden under the desk in this room. Currently the password to open this passage is Yacinth. What? Please change this password. Has not been informed of the research being undertaken in the lower levels. Okay, so there's a passage here. Hyacinth. Okay. Gotcha. He did say like it was here, right? Under the desk. Okay, and how would I have access to that? No, this is where I spawned. Yeah, I don't know if I should help them, to be honest. I mean, they are. I mean, they want to bomb the McCarran camp probably, and Boone is there. You know, I got like personal interests there. I like the BGM. Who's that? Fine, I'll say yes.
Yeah? What do you want? Later.
Wait, what?
Yeah? What do you want? Alright. What do you want to know? If you can find a way to cut off access to the sulfur in the caves below the vault, I've got some caps waiting for you.
I'll do it.
Thanks. Take his keycard. I tried hacking the locking mechanisms on the doors, but it seems the only way in is with one of these. Later.
Why can't we be friends? Quest. Pet sector. Wait, how are you here?
Damn, running low on smokes again.
Hi.
Have you read the logs on the computers? Fucked up shit.
I'll check that out now. Message from the Overseer. Greetings, residents. We regret to inform you that there is a problem with one of the water purification filters. We assure you that we're working diligently to fix this problem. However, until the filter has been fixed, please try to keep water usage limited and report directly to the clinic if you begin to feel ill in any way. Journal. I've been reading the boards for months now. Spy Among Us. One of the reds pretending to be a blue. Wait, it was divided? They're using the bulletin boards to communicate. I believe they want me to see it. Usage. Lots of lore. Yay! I've noticed one of the lights flickering past the door in the red's hallway. I believe it to be Morse code. From what I can tell, it's an SOS. Would the other guy have... is this stealing? No. Ooh, yeah. Vault, yep. I'll take that. A bobby pin? Where? I'm collecting the jumpsuits, by the way. So I'm taking them all. Not all.
Eyeballing me?
No. Not. Message from the Overseer. Okay. I couldn't sleep a few nights ago, so I stayed up reading. Around 1:30 in the morning, the vent above my bed began to push out more air than usual. It lasted for about 5 minutes, then turned off. I did not think much of it at the time, but I had trouble falling asleep again last night. Once again, around 1:30 a.m., the vents turned on for about 5 minutes, then turned off. I've been getting headaches. I think someone's poisoning us. I've been up every night this week, and night after night, an extra boost of air comes through the vents. It lasts about 5 minutes and then turns off. I spoke with one of the neighbors. He said he noticed the same thing in his room as well. We made a report. The maintenance officer informed us that the system was running perfectly and that there was nothing to worry about. I don't believe him. Maybe he's in on it. Dude, aren't they just kind of losing it because of the water problems? Aren't they just kind of losing it? Okay, hold up. Could I get it fixed all the way? Maybe. Oh wow, that's a lot of logs. I don't trust that doctor. She has bodyguards. What kind of doctor has bodyguards? I've seen the guards bringing her meals. I don't think she ever leaves her office. There's always one posted outside at night too. I wonder what she's hiding. I've been working with a friend. He's been trying to hack into the doctor's computer, and so far we haven't had much luck. It took some convincing, but I finally got him to show me what he found on the doc's computer. He was right. I wouldn't like it. The patient files look like those from an asylum. The patient names were all in code, but some of them seem to fit the people around us. They can't be us. I don't remember being insane. I think I would remember something like that. But it must be true. It explains the doctor's behavior and the bodyguards. I don't know why I can't remember. It must be that doctor. Maybe she's drugging us. I need to get into that office. Maybe I am insane. Maybe this isn't happening. Maybe the war never happened. Maybe I'm just trapped in my head. Okay, not that insane. It took some doing, but a few of us got together and managed to distract the people in the clinic long enough for me to get in and do some looking around. I found restraints and enough sedatives to kill a horse. She must be using them to control us, to make us forget. We're just pawns in her sick game. Human experiments going on here? Yeah, I mean, I have Boone and I'm not sus. We confronted the doctor today. She refused to give us any information and we were thrown out of the clinic. Some of us quite literally. We tried talking to the overseer but acted as if he didn't know anything about it. I don't believe him. I don't trust them and I don't trust any of them. Fair. Fair enough, I guess. Gaslight girl boss type of thing. Right. How you doing, Sean? What's up? Oh, there's the elevator there. Did I miss anything here though? What can you do with wonder
Never
glue?
gets old when something blows. What's up?
Jesus! Ah! I didn't see that! Fuck! Mines again! Come on! My leg! My leg, dude! Why? I don't know, they're so mean. Oh, for sure. Dude, I'm never gonna see this mine coming. And yeah, I won't. Alright. You're right about that. No, I want... Almost full. No! No! Get up! What's that? I saw that. C4, yeah, I saw that. Give it to me. Give it to me. This is the water message. I saw the Red's overseer walking around on our floor last night. It looked like he was searching for something and he was mumbling to himself. Why are they split between red and blue? I saw one of the guys in the mess hall pull a bottle cap out of a Sunset Sarsaparilla and then run to his room. I knew he was hiding something, so I broke into his room when he wasn't there and saw the bottle cap. It had a blue star underneath it. I think he's been marked for something, but I can't figure out what. All I know is that I want that bottle cap. What's the ones that you have to collect to then, like, get the big reward thing? Right? I have some. Do I actually have like... Oh, I just have to collect like a lot, or do I have to collect them all? Oh my god! Dude! Why are you doing so fast? Not fire? A little bit on fire? How many do I have? I have 8. I'm getting there. I'll get there later. Let me just clear the floor. Ooh, there's one there. Why does the music sound so scary? Wait, where did he go? I've drank a lot. I think they're in my head. Sometimes I hear thoughts not my own. Oh, is that guy? I think the Reds have done something to the intercom system. Rigged it somehow to broadcast into our brains. What does it mean? Why was there a blue star under my bottle cap? Are the Reds behind this? Oh, they're actually crazy, huh? Is this part of their mind control? They must be making me see things now. Things that shouldn't be there. The star shouldn't be there. Why do we see a star? It won't go away no matter how long I close my eyes. It won't go away. I want the star to go away. Dude. That's actually kind of sad. Like, poor guy. Jesus. Save? Oh shit, okay, I need to do this. It's LGS time. What? Time just flies by when I'm playing this game. It's delayed? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I have 15 minutes, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god! Y'all crazy! Y'all just crazy, 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 crazy. Crazy geckos. Very crazy. Dude, why am I killing them though? Like, you know, they're just like just trying to chill. Oh, level up. Okay, done. What? Activate? What do you mean activate a rock? Hold up, maybe there's like some more info here about it. Oh, what the fuck? What kind of crossfire was this? What? Holy shit! Crazy crossfire! Alright, dude. God damn. Jesus. Night Stalker blood. Sure. New item, so why not? Where we came from. Alright. Scary. Scary. Oh, so pretty. Yeah, nice. Okay. You suck. I'm gonna die. No! Wow, they hit hard. Oh, I should have used a super stim pack. Fuck. No, I should have saved too. Why didn't I save? Tell me, why didn't I save? Why? I'll check that later. If I find my way back. Saved. Okay. I'm burning a little bit. I'm burning a little bit. This is a dead end, right? Yeah. Alright. Quick save. Oh my god! Again! Again! Dude! Dude! Okay, no effects. I'm gonna take Med X and Stim Pack. Oh wait, I shouldn't have taken that. It's okay. Let me heal up a little bit here. Heal up a little more. Should have just used the other stim pack. Dude, you think I'm a TSM fangirl? It's all about Aurora, dude. It's all about my EU boys. Dude, it's self with hell though. Okay, dude, did you actually get to meet them? I saw on Twitter that the lines to meet TSM were like huge. Dude, I started the day with like 500 ammo. And look at me now. Oh, okay, I thought like you had already like met them for the games. Okay, this is the way out. TSM. Yeah, I mean, the finals day is the best day. Did you see how hyped people were yesterday? I watched like on the final set. People were so hyped, like TSM won a game and the crowd was insane. They're going crazy. All they need is a TSM win. Okay, morning. 2 correct. They made it to winners still, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay, let me... We're gonna watch it soon. Hold up. Okay. There, it's not an ing word. Nice. Oh, it was not a good day for the SG, but you know, like design says, you gotta get comfortable being uncomfortable. Okay. He's just living by his words. Alright boys, we're gonna call it here, and tomorrow we're gonna explore the whole vault, alright? For the hard grief. You know, that was just some old drama that they had there. that was just old business. Okay, Alliance wanted revenge for when they took their POI. Oh, what? Hey, hold up. Guys, I'm gonna get some food, okay? And then I will be back. Let me just change the title and that. Elimination bracket watch party. Oh, wait. Wait a moment. Dude, it's taking so long to load. Hold on. There we go. Guys, I'll see ya in a bit, okay? A couple minutes and I'll be back. I'll be back. It's good.
It's a Saturday morning in sunny California at the Galen Center. Los Angeles is alive and well with its unique attractions and population, but the population that maybe is making the most noise, at least from what I've heard this morning, is right inside the Galen Center here for our ALGS Split 1 playoffs, day 3, where we send 10 teams home right now, 10 teams in the afternoon, and of course, 20 teams to match point finals. Our crowd is alive and well. Make some noise if you're here in the Galen Center to kick us off an electric day of the highest stakes of Apex we have seen all year long. And it is only going to get better. My name is Rain Day. We have had a pleasure hosting over these past few days. And if you are watching right at 10 a.m., we apologize for the short delay, but we are back and we are ready to go from now on. And I am joined not just here on the desk by myself, but with 3 of the best analysts that we have to offer in the Apex community. Zephyr, Jayhawk, and Graceful joining me yet again, fellas. Zephyr, what a day we saw yesterday, but obviously today itself, that's the main story, looking ahead to sending 20 teams home and 20 teams to match point finals.
This is where the pressure's online. We get to the point where these teams know it's going to hurt. Any kind of mistake, given the fact that we're only working with these next 6 games, could be the difference between you on your way forward, the hopes, the glories, the dreams, the stories written, to potentially the flight on the way back.
Very poetic. I like the way that you approached that one as well. And thinking of what we're approaching today, I wanted to set that up because it's only a few minutes away. Players are getting ready behind us, but we have to look back at yesterday, Jayhawk, and the stories that unfolded. It was really one main one, but there was a lot of side stories as well, a lot of subplots that were important.
Yeah, that main one was Dark Zero, absolutely dominant. They broke so many records. I don't think I've ever seen a team play better than that set that we saw last night where DZ just went crazy, but that did overshadow some of these other teams like Elevate. They had a great series, winning back-to-back games. That was a storyline coming into this LAN. They didn't have any wins during the regular season split, but all of a sudden they get here. They've got 3 wins to the group stages. They're really picking up momentum.
Pretty unbelievable to see a team with back-to-back wins get overshadowed by a team with back-to-back wins. Graceful.
Yeah, I mean, I've said it several times, perfect team play that I've seen, but it's also been a blast, you know, the couple of days and yesterday, the melting pots of playstyles we've seen. I'm looking forward to that so much, and now that there's even more on the line, you know, how will teams shape up?
And I think that's a great conversation. As we have seen the melting pot come in for the first 2 days, now the stakes are high. You are going home if you don't get it right. So all of the experimentation you've had up until this point, you got to throw it out the window into what is working, Graceful, and stick with the stuff that is. And if your game plan has not been effective, we've been talking about this, it might be time to throw it away and try something new.
Yeah, I feel like we underestimate as well of, you know, the buffs and the nerfs of groups is that sometimes when you have, you know, too many teams playing the same way that you do, it's congested on your side and you run into the teams that are playing for the same power spots. I talked about Alliance and, you know, and Dark Zero, and you can also talk about, you know, DSG and Aurora splitting groups. And you have to just think about adapting, like you say. You have to adapt, and now it's now or never. It's 6 games. There's no longer group. It's 6 games. You have time. Adapt to the zone, adapt to the playstyle. If not, you're going home.
Few teams I've been talking about, I'll talk about it later in the talent predictions. They've already told me at breakfast this morning they're doing something different. Jayhawk, how do you feel about this meta in general? Does it leave room open for teams to experiment and kind of take advantage of a meta the way that your videos and what we've been discussing in our past LAN history, like the Furia Seer comp that really just ran through something that was unexpected?
I do think there is room, because with the Bangalore Bloodhound meta, fighting is pretty straightforward. You're going to smoke off the enemy teams, you're going to let your Bloodhound go crazy, but I think that if somebody's willing to be innovative, we could see them maybe expose some of the weaknesses of that comp that haven't been exposed yet, because so many teams are not willing to stray from it yet.
And that is the thing, Ben. You have to have a bit of audacity in a moment like this. Championships are not given, they are taken. And so who is going to take it today is the question. We've got so many teams that we've looked at our eyes on, but yesterday it ended with really the conversation we started this panel with, which was Dark Zero. TSM was maybe a small light of what will they do? Will they show up? It wasn't the day for how Reps and Verholz that they wanted. They felt like they are not themselves yet. This is a big chance to prove it as we head into our winners in our second set of the day.
Yeah, absolutely. Some of these teams that were kind of trying to make their staking claim in their last moments, especially those who are just on the edge of those cutoffs. And it's not just the TSMs, especially even for North America. We look towards Liquid and Complexity as well. Teams that are notorious, at least especially Liquid, for having some strong starts that come into this, especially on a play style that styles around that kind of aggression that we see teams like Dark Zero and Aurora successful with. They aren't quite up to that margin, but even still, once we hit that winners, they've managed to make it through alongside some other great names, like huge shout out to Red Rams, Crazy Raccoon as well.
Big opportunity to take a look, though, at what is at stake, because we're going to take a look at the standings. Obviously, Dark Zero well ahead. Jin Burton and Zero had no issues saying that we believe we are the best team in the world right now. But Jin Burton, there's still a lot to do, and in this winners bracket, it's about as good as it gets in terms of their competition.
Yeah, I mean, we have seen a lot of dominance from them for sure, but it's also important, you know, going into the next round coming up, is that you don't, first and foremost, not everybody can drop 248 points. not everybody can do it. You know, it's only, one can even say probably only them that can do it.
Nope, MySpace this time, buddy.
So, you know, I keep repeating
Dude, I don't know what Dark Zero was.
All you need, just stick in top 10 for the rest
Holy
of the day,
shit.
and you'll make it.
They're fucking
Spoken
crack,
like a pro
man.
as well, trying to just get focused on what you can control.
Look at the point, almost 100-point difference
are the top 20 teams as of now. This is our winners
from the second
bracket.
place.
They will
That's
play
crazy.
you're about to see starting in just a few moments.
That's a record
So
for
Dark Zero, Aurora, Alliance, TSM,
the group
SSG,
stage.
Red Rams, I guess you got to mention it. Might be funny to some, might be painful to others, are going to be in this one. But coming up in our bottom 20, this is where it starts to get really
Dude,
intense,
do I even
because
wanna?
you've got teams that are on the verge
Do
of
I even
going
wanna?
home, Jayhawk. Never a good feeling in any competition to risk everything you've worked for all year ending in just 6 games.
Absolutely, and this is where I think we're really looking to see who can be resilient, because the group stages, nobody got eliminated yet, and so all the games that you've played so far, although they mattered up until this point, you have to clear them from your mind, and you have to come in today fresh, realizing it's a new day, we have new games, and
Yeah, losers. Now we're gonna see Oxygen, Omit. Omit is here? Really? Damn. Kinotrope, Heroes, Boogie Borders, Disguise, BR Demons, Navi, Geared Gaming, Age AO, Cloud9, WMNDY, Passion, Wonton Dumpling, LG, Tom Yum Kung, MDY White, Northception, Riddle Order, and Never to Change. A lot of APAC teams here.
A
lot of
get ready to
them.
play in the finals with some extra points.
And
the
like
bottom 10 will
2
play in
EU
Elimination
teams
round 2
out of
against
the
the top
8.
10 of this group you are about to watch. Of course, Sunday, our match point finals, the most electric thing in Apex Legends esports, and maybe just in esports, BR esports in general. You have to get 50 points, and then you've got to win, or we go again. So exciting too, and I mean, Zeph, just thinking about it, I mean, you could feel the energy in the building, everyone, all the players, it has shifted.
By the way, the bottom 10
just feel literally
will be
that's true. As we
eliminated.
Talk about what's going on here
The
in
top
game,
10
there, but
will be
all,
playing
when it comes
on
down
second
to it,
losers.
We gotta talk about the fact that this is the place of opportunity.
after
I know
the
there's a
winners
lot
bracket.
of pressure on the line, but something that I like that Jayhawk and Gracewell have highlighted here is the fact that this is going to be your best opportunity to get this chance to show off what you may not have been able to do in some of our group stages. We've taken out some of the heavy
Groups
hitters.
were close. Looking forward to tomorrow.
And it gives these teams the opportunity where we've seen some cons. We've seen some potential.
Yeah, almost didn't make it to winners.
Pointing out that potentially won't.
Why are they so good sometimes? Like, come on.
But don't get the
they make it hard to hate.
Highlight graceful. You've got somebody that you want to watch as we head into today. So
I
let's
did this so well.
First. You're up. Who do you got your eye on?
I don't know.
Because, like I said,
one game. They won one game that I saw, but I guess they won every other game as well. Oh no, E8 won 2.
Right now, going into this
it was 1 TSM win, 2 E8 wins, and then 3 Dark Zero wins.
But when you get intercepted by other teams, you know, they've been struggling. But I have no doubts that they will make it through this because they are a strong team. Their macro is free now.
Yeah, I think these teams are also gonna make it. Depends. This guy's... Dude, I don't even know. Sometimes they play so bad. I mean, I hope LG also makes it. I don't want them to just get straight up eliminated like this. Dude, yeah, Jen, I think it was the game they got second. It was like this.
And now just doing everything at the highest
like,
of levels. It's something you just don't see in our industry
very okay, dude.
An example of that and joining enemy and design. Those are some shooters.
All right, we're cheating. We're cheating. We know.
Highlights effort because this team showed up in our 3 package before, but they're not a team that everyone talks about all the time.
No, Omit kind of flies under the radar. This is a roster that has struggled to make it to land.
No, I didn't see that. I saw someone with some sweet
before forming the super pack between Light,
things.
Blast, and Lufka. And I want to really point out Lufka here, especially alongside his time with Ascend, has been an absolute staple of getting that team to land. And of course,
Lufka was the best Ascend player.
Now, notably, they've had their struggles in groups, but it comes down with the at least.
I think full skill is very good too.
World's Edge have been
but you know, it's mouse and keys, so sometimes it's harder.
Points right now have come from that split, and notably when we go back to Stormpoint, we talk about Red Rams, BR Demons, and one more here that have been contesting them through and
Why does that guy in the middle look like he's gonna kill me?
They get Lightning Rod to themselves, they get Harvester to themselves.
See, I was looking at the camera.
Talk about the at least density of where we've seen some of these zones. They should have the opportunity to get to play the game the way they want to without being so pressured by some of these other rosters.
Dude, he's so out.
One play away from being a LAN champion himself with the Sin. So you've got to give credit where
someone,
credit is due.
Someone help him. Please.
You would not expect a team to be giving up at this point, and this is certainly a team that knows they've got the experience to get all the way through today, which is a bit of a grueling task. But Jayhawk, I want to focus on you now as we get the stairs from Omit. I like it. That's game.
Blink if you're okay, man.
Mamba mentality. Or not.
No.
Or we'll come back to what that is. Jayhawk, I want to focus on you, though. You've got a team to watch, and this is a special one.
Yeah, the BR Demons coming from South America. It felt like coming into this land, they were getting a lot of hype. They're performing really well in springs, but now we find them here in the elimination bracket. I was looking at some of the numbers to see what was going wrong. World's Edge, they got 53 of their group stage points. That's over half of what you need to get to the cutoff. So we go to Stormpoint, and that's where the issues lie. Only about 30 points from that map. 72% of which were coming from KP. That is
I saw that TSM was the team that got the least amount of points in Stormpoint.
Across either map. But the issue here isn't that they're KP heavy, it's that disparity is because they don't have any placement points. They only got 9 placement points across their 9 games. Only 2 of them did they place top 10. So clearly there's an issue there. But this go around, they've got SkyWest Trials on World's Edge. They have Cenote Cave completely.
See, we have in winners.
On both
Dark Zero, Aurora, Alliance, Fnatic, Reject, Elevate, Virtuous, SSG, Furia, Moist, not Moist, Serenity, 07, TSM, Liquid, Legends Gaming, Made in Heaven, 2 Rats on Controller, Complexity, Red Rams, and Crazy Raccoon.
Great point. Great shout out to South America as well. We love our South American fans, those who have been able to attend. I got to shout out PB and John, who's always coming into my chat as well, who's a big proponent of South American Apex Legends professional journeys to get here and be in this moment. We love to highlight all of our regions. This is the Global Series.
Why? Why is he popping off? Can they just lose?
I guess it's time, guys, as we move into it to get the party started.
Can they just
and that
not?
Means that it's talent prediction.
Maybe they're going to maybe they don't do well in winners.
Said who is going to do well today? I got to
I
start.
don't know.
Esports. I saw Psycho earlier this morning, and I was about to put them down, but then I saw him. And I asked him, what are you guys doing? How are you feeling? I know
Maybe
this
they
team has the
do
ability
really
to be
shit.
winners and compete. He said, we're going to do something different today. We realize what we did wrong. We are going to make some changes. I said, can you tell me what those are? He said, no, it's a secret. So I'm very excited about that. Hopefully that secret pans out. It's a little bit of what we were talking about. Great.
The secret, dude.
Deciding it is time to make a difference. But Zephyr, Kinocho Gaming, why them?
I'll tell you what, when it comes down to the APAC North region, I feel like this is a team that just barely missed the cutoff off of a late start. We talk about one of the first series that they were in.
Dude, why was Gaskin's picture taken on a green screen like that? Why was it so bad? Whoever edited his picture like that didn't do a good job.
Move them into a range of really, really nice POIs. Of course, they're on what is both Launchpad for Stormpoint, and of course later on today when they
Stella's here now?
You know, I can see that Jayhawk, we went Oxygen as well. Quick point, are you feeling just confident about them? Like
Oh, by the way, that guy I didn't know who he was.
That I've ever seen, so they can
He's a esports
Grace,
caster.
You are with our competitive subreddit for DSG. You feel that they're going to take it today. I would not be surprised if they pop off with a big win.
Yeah, maybe he casted Apex like at the start when I didn't watch.
They're gonna be owning it up. They're safe on, you know, on edge now.
I had no idea who
it's
he
all
was.
up to them. Literally, the whole gameplay is like it's for them to take. And I really truly believe that they have what it takes. And you know, I've talked a lot with the Steinful as well, and he is fired up. I'm ready for it.
Well, the merch is pretty insane here. If you haven't seen the DSG merch, it is fire and pretty hilarious as well. Now, I know you and I are wearing green,
Damn, what is the...
which is important. But, of course, we are not on a green screen here. And if you actually like that meme, if you enjoy the B stream, if you enjoy Twitch drops, well, guess what we've got in store for you today? It's Saturday, and you can earn just by watching a not a green screen holo spray. You picked it up, though. You got to watch 60 minutes. So I hope you have a good Wi-Fi plan or a good cell plan if you are in the building. But I'm sure that you're committed enough to be here. You'll be committed enough to get this one. And Sunday, that ALG Ness gun charm, I love the pun. That is going to be good.
Oh, dude, the flag thing.
There. So we hope you're enjoying
like the flag with the whole speech he had.
As well, following along with us on Play Apex Esports on X. And as the crowd starts to get a little excited, they know it is time to kick off the beginning of our Saturday. 10 teams are going home.
The design probably has the best speeches in Apex.
At Survival. And to start it off, we've got two of the best in the business, Vicky, Kitty, and Gino.
Thank you so
no,
much.
I don't know them by heart.
LA, are you ready for
the best, like, the most unhinged,
so ready. Crowd has shown up today.
Like, inspirational shit.
So excited here as we get started. Get ready for our Elimination Bracket 1. Crazy heavy hitters here, but it's been such a fantastic time throughout the course of this weekend, Genome. I mean, what a way to end the day yesterday with Dark Zero. Now we have to look at the teams here that may have to fare off against a squad like that is absolutely insane, but saw my disguise pick out here, you know, subreddit kind of a little bit on my side when it comes to that, so we got to see.
I think the jacket would be good if it wasn't so oversized.
The thing I like about this
I know it's the point, but
bracket is that, you know, the teams who didn't do so well over the first 2 days, you know, we do get to see them shine now. We take out some of those absolute beasts like Dark Zero who just soak up all the points, and
that's so cringe.
Here is their time to make it happen, make it work, and advance to Elimination Bracket Round 2.
And of course, as per usual, Genome, we're going to be starting on Storm Point here for this first round of Elimination Bracket, where some of these teams may find that success story more so on Storm Point.
You know, I prefer watching World's Edge games.
They find that lackluster performance that they've been seeing themselves.
Ooh, Navi has a little crowd there.
100% right, Vicky. There's definitely a couple here that we have to
fair enough, Lamish, fair enough.
Heroes versus NDY. That's going to be a contest down at Devastated Coast there. Heroes, one of the ones who really rely on their points.
There's Coastal Camp.
Well, both of those teams have more than 70% of their points so far in this tournament coming from Stormpoint, and yet both of them are contested. Does that spell doom for those two?
Actually crazy to fight for Devastated Coast out here when there's such lackluster loot, and there's so many teams in the area.
That's Coastal Camp.
Neighboring POIs. I know Navi.
That's Coastal Camp.
We know that they're going to be splitting that Coastal Camp Echo HQ zone like you're mentioning here before, but nice little overview as more of these squads will at least have their respective POI to loot before finding that rotate.
Plenty of others to look at here as well. You know, we looked at Keenatrope a little bit earlier down there at Launchpad. That was my prediction. They've already one of the what is it?
Left
17
of fish farms. Devastated Coast.
Game so far. And also,
Devastated Coast is fish farms.
Top fives out of any team in this elimination bracket. And I bring that up because you get to the top 5, then maybe you get taken down by a Juggernaut, by an Aurora, by a Dark Zero, right? But if you take them out of the equation, I believe
Left of Echo
can now shine and really come through and take some of those wins, convert some of those top 5s here.
Shitty plays. Not a lot of loot.
Perfect. Especially with the way that they play for that final serve.
There were a couple end games there yesterday.
Legend comps as we take a look at
has a sniper tower.
Could change up here. Wondering Riddle Order sticking to that vow.
South of Pylon.
Rotates never to change. You're gonna meet them up there too.
Catalyst for MDY White, the only team I think that so far has been going towards that controller character, seeing a little bit of Crypto, a little bit of Watson, but I mean, I'm not entirely surprised, Vicky, because at this point, when your tournament life is on the line, people tend to go to competitions. They tend to look at the meta and say, who are we to not be playing Bloodhound, Bangalore, and Caustic? If everyone else does, do we really want to risk it on a pick like Catalyst that no one else is playing?
I've forgotten some Broken Moon POIs.
It really does, but if you're comfortable and you're finding that success story like we've seen with Disguise and Design being on that Wraith, heck, why not? It's been working out for them in the past. We can see if it works out in a lobby like this.
Riding into the sunset.
From east to west. Right down the center here for our squads. There's that 50-50 that we were expected to see over by Coastal Camp, but Wongtong Dumpling.
Wait.
Over to Pylon.
No, it wasn't Navi contesting here?
Is going to come in from Gear Gaming.
That's what they said on the thing.
Oh, immediately was able to get that sniper tower up to try to get the high ground. That means they're also going to be able to have snipers up there too, since that's where they usually spawn. Gear Gaming losing out on some shields, but they at least were able to get, as you can see here, Panic with a double RE45 and a Dream to work with. Again, still on that slight low ground. Do they want to loot up a little bit more here? As time is ticking, Joker's going to be able to get right back onto the high ground.
Yes, this is a big
You're not going to have any loot there, though. Up there. But if they get a couple sniper shots, they will get a knock. So
have taken on this contest.
We're trying to find a shot with that charged Senti, having to avoid the arc charge drops down in time. Better position here, but with them only having the Sentinel, I mean...
Oh, nice. But yeah, it needed to hit the first one. That's when it mattered.
Good luck with that.
Damn.
Never to change the first squad to be sent to the lobby, as Geared Gaming are going to be able to reset quickly from that.
I mean, gosh, he hit both of the Mozambique bullets he had left.
I think the issue is like the overuse of the names, like Atmo Station, backup Atmo.
And yeah, that was the only contest
you know,
end, so I guess Navi just kind of
and the POIs looking so like looking copies of each other.
Swap with them, go down to Coastal Camp, and at the very least, they do walk away with that initial win. Heroes, however,
they were just hoping to be able to get a knock really fast with a sniper.
Them with NDY going over to Echo HQ.
Can we get a listen-in with LG today, please? Wow, that was such a long flight.
Sweep the Angry Dragon behind.
That was so long.
Teammates, but omit another team that has been very impressive. I mean, I've had my eyes on this team going through the Pro League, but you mentioned them earlier when it comes to that lackluster win record on Stormpoint, but the success story that we could see from them on World's Edge.
Yeah, considering they're the only team in this group in the
elimination it just took them too long. They couldn't get one knock.
The big dogs. So
right at the
points here on Stormpoint. That's a fantastic omen for how they go in this bracket stage.
Looking over at How and their legend comp.
Hold up. Okay, like. I'm sorry, shouldn't this ship be pinned?
Very interesting, right? I mean, they've got
maybe in the
three
chat.
of their legends are essentially non-meta picks. Because you've got the Valkyrie
face it, Link, please.
You can get there before all of the other caustics in the lobby. You can get that.
This room is in unique chat mode, and the message you sent is not unique. Okay. Can anyone send me face it link, please?
if it's placed in the right position. But yeah, that's the power of Watson right now.
And then you look on the other side.
Fucking hell, man. Share your feedback. How about you share the link?
Step back and maybe gone right back to what, 2021?
Yo. How about you do that? Who cares about feedback? I want the link. My goodness. Is it that complicated? No, reject all cookies. I don't want cookies. Do I need an account to watch? I don't have a Faceit account. Why would I have a Faceit account? I need a Faceit account? Okay, dude, no.
They found that failure. They have not been able to find any success.
No,
here.
I don't have
This is a
one.
team
I'm not
that
gonna
hasn't
create
been
one
hit
now.
Top 3 or a dub. As C9 now in some trouble. Naughty's gonna be able to pop that shield cell, try to avoid these nades. Oh, they're gonna have to dance around this before repositioning. But Chaotic Munch and Saucer take so much damage.
They'd rather be in the middle there than in this tiny little... I mean, it's kind of like we're going back to fish farms here, but I think Cloud9 are the ones about to get farmed.
Nah, it's like, dude, stream is bugged. Stream is bugged. It's not even about the chance. It's like, guys, Faceit sucks. Only one person can say that.
LG and also some trouble in the feed as MDY White get eliminated. Can Saucer get the reset with his med kit?
Oh no! Oh no! LG with a reset.
As we talked about,
Slayer, the one alive. Look at that.
Circle with the information as well, just moving over.
Bet Sweet didn't expect that.
Had to come all the way down from Zeus Station, so that's a fairly speedy rotate from the North American team.
You know, it was just a matter of time before we saw this Echo HQ zone, and you can see how many squads that have already gotten ahead of the curve on making this rotate. C9 somehow.
So stupid. Why do you need an account to
and
watch?
They're calling in the Moby here to see if they can get Chaotic up. They get scanned though from the squad right on top of them, setting up that nade just to build up some space. Bangalore ult called in.
I think that might even be the defensive bombardment.
Oh wow. Okay. And at least they're able to get through the lip without getting hit here. The EMP, other squads are focused on the teams now rotating through the area. Another scan to make sure if they're safe enough to try to go for this res. But look at Kinochoke, they are not letting loose on this pressure. How is he getting these nades? He's juggling like he's in the circus right now. We saw like 4 nades before, sending 2 more out. He's got the thermite ready to go.
I mean, my question here to Kinochoke is, if you're not going to full send it, right? You know you've knocked 2 of them. What's the point in continuing to use nades at that point? I mean, if you're not actually going to get in there and finish those KP off by yourself, you're kind of just wasting util at the start of the game when it could be much more impactful later on when everybody's making their rotates.
Riddle Order get eliminated. GRD coming in. 17 squads left. Geared Gaming, let's not forget that not only were they able to win that 50-50, but they've been holding it down here, preventing other squads from moving in. 6 KP already going to this squad. So many squads already going into that middle part of Echo HQ before they make that next move. But squads like Na'Vi, Passion UA, even BR Demons who take their time to rotate will be coming in from that west side.
Well, look, shout out to Saku for chucking out 1 defensive bombardment before he went down at least, you know. Got a small glimpse of the old times there.
Disguise on a mission. On their own side quest, going from Evil Harvester to Evil Harvester, the ring consoles available to them.
And it's been the story of their entire tournament so far. It doesn't matter at which point you pulled up that the map stream. You kind of just see them hugging the edge of the ring, somewhere around there, and making their way in very, very late. Tom Young Kung as well has taken their sweet time on the rotates.
And it's for reasons like this. TYK probably also trying to prioritize those Evil Harvesters within their pathing. They're going to be able to get that ring console, as you saw right there. Teams more so by the edge, while BR Demons taking a page out of Fast and Furious, going to be able to wrap around the mountain. Saw a little bit of pressure from Na'Vi, and that's why they're forced to go through the back. But we know how many teams already in that backside. We saw where Gear Gaming was before.
Get third that from here, but it's really risky how many teams are left. I think we just slow play this. This could even shift back a little bit to where we're still on. We got all those kills too. Yeah. Okay, there's a team. We're getting big with it too. Yeah. We have no evacs. Guys, can I come loot for attachment and shit? Yeah, you can come up here, sir. Come up here. We'll all three play this, and we can slide back down to armor if we need to.
Guys, I have 6 vert nades.
Wait, look here. We might get free kills. Look, you want to team shoot one? No, let's just let them fight. Let them fight, bro. This could be an easy
they have
fucking third.
shit.
Yeah,
This
this
might be
could
the
be. Yeah, this could be an easy third.
They're fighting hard. Do you think we walk up on this?
They're right next to each other. Yeah, walk with me, Buck. Walk with me. Walk with me. Walk with me.
Alright, Slayer, hold over us.
No, I think we go stairs. No, never pop out early. Let the fight happen.
I'm gonna go zip, I think.
I'm gonna go stairs, so no audio. It's still only one knock. It's still only one knock.
Play slow, just let us hear. Tell me if you want me to come. One on us, one on us.
Chill. Funk, just hide. Just literally hide there.
One jumped off. Just show. It's probably a full team then.
They're healing close. Yeah, they
maybe
scan the other
Sorry.
side.
No, duo running away.
Sorry.
Can we shoot? Maybe team shoot one in the box? He's gonna lose his box.
I know I might be missing some fights here. I just want to see their vibes.
Just wait for the controller to do it. Just right here. The other team fully ran away, guys. We might want to go back. It's pretty far for us.
Let's go back. Go come.
Look over us, sir.
The other team just ran. That's unfortunate.
I think they got a knock. I think a duo. Yeah, duo.
Yeah.
How many bats do you guys have? I'm at 1 bat.
2. I'll give you one.
16 cells.
That's a lot of cells.
Hey, Slayer.
That's unfortunate as fuck.
You barrel this up now, Slayer. Now that you're here, you barrel this.
Yeah.
You hear that, Slayer? You better barrel us.
Stuck on blues, probably on these edges over here.
No, people in zone are gonna be stuck on blue. That's who we should try to bully. These kids on this bridge are holding behind them. There's gonna be another.
By the way, I made the audio a bit louder for you guys.
You wanna check it? Armor check him.
On my browser, because I think it was too low for y'all. Is it better now? You guys like it more now?
Yeah, we're gonna try to bully these guys here.
Yeah, we can. If we can.
Okay, this is like this is very quiet for me as well, to be honest. I can.
Dropped a grenade. Guys, I have 4 nades and a thermite.
Check out that area.
I have 4 grenades.
Yeah, I think we need to go cannon now.
Yeah, I didn't know it was that loud. It's hard sometimes because I'm not hearing it. Again, if you guys think something is like too low or too loud, just let me know.
If those guys evac, these guys are literally just all in the
It's
stairs
not like
right now.
it's not like a hassle or
We
anything.
have a lot of nades. I have 4 verts.
I'm gonna play here.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna start to angle these guys out. Let's make sure these stairs batting.
Very good.
Yeah, I'm fine here. Nah, I'm getting shot. I'm fine though. No one's gonna come in. These guys are moved up right here. I think we're just gonna have to play below these guys and kill them.
Nick here.
But if we lie,
Yeah, we can actually rotate back left here.
then Jesus will take care of it. All right? When the time comes.
Get her back.
So you better not.
Getting nades.
I had to play safe. I'm like kind of low here.
Yeah, you are sweet.
We can, if we're gonna do something, we should probably do it early.
You're pretty low.
They just killed him. Yeah, they killed him in the building. They're all in the building right now, sweet.
Alright, we're just gonna fucking hold those guys then. We should hold those guys.
You wanna go to the bridge? Can we get to the bridge?
Yes. Get to we need to hold them from like this rock.
That's
right here
what that's what they all say, dude.
We go from the right side. They do have Horizon. They have Horizon.
Okay, we need to fight this right here on my ping, and then we're gonna walk in and play right here.
Blocking up, already close. Oh, I need smoke here. I need smoke.
That was sweat.
Yeah, we choked it. Come back left. We can lock it in.
I'm getting shit on. You just slide. Batting. Better.
Slide out of Theo. Didn't skip. We're just gonna walk in late. We're gonna play this rock on my ping.
Get the foil.
Fuck, I think it wasn't that like you don't say Janaham, you say Janaham or something like that.
I've no batteries. We need to move to me. We need to move to right here on my.
We need to go to sweep. I might pop pound for this sweep.
Yeah, no, you should. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna bang out the left. We're full safe on me, technically.
I have no batteries. I only have one. We're fine. I'm gonna shoot left. I'm gonna hard shoot left.
Shoot left right now.
Are you gonna shoot left?
Cross this little area right here. We need to take a hard right side, okay? Okay, it's fine. We're fine right now. I have no batteries. Not either. We need to go around.
I get it, no batteries, god damn it.
Don't rush it. It's that out, okay? Yeah. I know. Go. I have a ulti cell.
There's a team stuck on these boxes right here.
Pop an ulti cell, okay?
Yeah.
Can you give me another one or no?
Jahanam.
Slayer?
Wait, this guy's all down here. Can we swing this guy low ground here for triple take?
Yeah, I see where I went wrong. I said Janaham.
Don't scan shit.
I see where I went wrong.
Wait, there could be people? I think they're above. They're above.
Yeah, above.
Oh. Nades!
fine. I got him off. I got him off. I got him off. I got him off.
Oh, the nade was so terrible.
I can't. Need help, Claire. Help me. Claire, help me. Yeah. Burnated. Just shot. Just big.
Oh, okay.
I'm burnating him.
Yeah, right there.
I'm gonna scan. Okay. Come. We're in bang on again. Keep coming.
That was bad. That could have gone very bad.
Scan through this wall. I don't scan right now. 8 seconds. 8 seconds. Scan through the wall. After my kit. Yep. You're good. We need to scan through this wall. Scan left. They're hitting my barrels. Alright, I'm scanning. Ready?
This might be the best LG game
Come with me. I'm gonna close
they've
the big door.
had.
You guys set this up right here, okay? Yeah.
This is free? Really?
There's like no one in here.
Crazy.
Did we double?
Some
Wait,
ham.
there's no one in here. Come in here. There could be a team near the rope though. Yeah, just trap up the rope. Trap up the rope first, Slayer.
10 seconds on barrels. 10 seconds on barrels, guys.
A team's gonna take that spot, sweet, and we can cost go to free. Yeah, no, but we need to be careful. Like people are gonna be barreling shit here.
Yeah, I'm leaving this fence right here.
I'm scanning north. I'm scanning north.
Hmm?
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have people pushing us northeast and potentially from this rope. Okay, we need a barrel on this rope. We need a barrel on this fucking rope.
Yeah, 12 seconds on barrels.
I'm playing door.
Really slow. Anybody have gold health?
Oh.
I think it's just a spectator
No, we should all play on me.
thing, no? Is it the player thing?
Okay. This corner's really good, and we're watching our immediate wrap. We're in zone there as well. No, we'll move. Don't worry. You guys hold that. I'm gonna float out. I'm floating out.
I doubt it would play on this FOV.
No. Oh, sorry. It's fine. We see make a play. We'll scan. Okay. Yeah, I have it at 15. You're John. Slayer, put barrels on this fucking.
Bro, I have no barrels. I'm putting them down.
You're fine. Yeah, you have good barrels. I think a team's gonna try to take that underneath spot.
Slayer, put barrels! I have no barrels. Okay, good barrels.
Scan towards me. I'm gonna scan towards you in a second. 1 second. I think it's just a solo. We need to kill this guy. I'm coming. He moved. Come to you. 3 men above. I'm going to zone.
Should we play on rope side or your side, Sweet?
Sweet side. Yeah, come to my side right now. Just make sure that's has at least one barrel, Slayer.
Yeah, it's
no,
suspected.
1 bat, 4 cells. Do we have evacs at all? No. Popping my thing. No.
Yeah, Sweet is
Fight that happens right here.
I'm not getting.
You guys need cells? I have 10. Yeah. We need to make a play for kills here, okay? Can we maybe get inside of here and I scan it? Yeah, okay, you hear this puddle? We might climb this behind these guys. Yeah, I'm with you. There's a guy on my pink, Sweet. I have nades here.
Okay. Slayer is healing. This is not.
Good burst. I stuck one.
Oh my god, those. Holy shit!
Just show. We need their heals. Yeah. Just show. West. I need energy. Give me energy, please. Okay, energy on the ground, 64.
That was insane. 100.
One out of this guy. Okay, I'm gonna go
My god.
Okay,
He said good nades, and they were indeed good. It was not lying.
I have handle, yes.
It was not lying at all.
How many nades have you have? You want me to scan south to see if that under spot's free? We see it play super slow. It's not gonna be in. 1 bat on the ground here. Nice.
Oh, he's tweaking.
We need to shoot top right. We need to walk up the staircase slow. Break that. Oh my god.
They're not gonna win this, but not a bad game though.
I think. Let me know if you want to scan. They're gonna get back. I'm scanning back left. Bus 3. Wait, are we in on the other part? Follow me. Follow my name. I might do it. Got it straight. Stay in this corner for a second. I'm not. They're not coming.
Rip.
Yeah, good calls.
Rip.
Overhead.
No one ever wins that.
WMNDY get eliminated.
I've never seen a single team win from that position there.
Cleanup. I mean, that's what they do so well. Design pokes in, gets the information, and Timmy, the big hitter.
Those are some really good nades though.
He lines them
Yeah,
up, Timmy knocks him
the nade only tournament thing.
3 squads left with
Oh
Gear
yeah,
Gaming
nah,
having
that was
the
impossible.
having the best position while Kino
The only way they would
I believe got the res, by
even
the way.
like
You could see on the other side,
live and win is if the
Of course, Gear
other
Gaming aren't
teams
gonna
like
give up this
run out of
position.
ammo, like actually zero
they've barely
ammo.
given up a single opportunity they've had so far. 12 kills for Geared Gaming.
And no ults.
That's a phenomenal start. As you say, they've got the high ground. Kinotrope have been playing the back wall. That's, by the looks of this zone, they can actually start to move back,
Maybe
start
then.
setting up the barrels in surprise locations, so the
When
other
Mirage?
teams will have trouble.
Oh, that's only in
moving
winners,
beyond
man.
these rocks. Kinotrope, they might
That's
not have
only
the
in
high ground
winners.
for now, Vicky, but I do
That's
believe they have the
Fnatic.
best position in this last zone.
That's Fnatic stuff.
With the scanning
And they're
gear, already
currently
knowing
4th
that
place.
There's a team right below them that gets scanned right back. Disguise.
Dude, it was so funny though. Like Zero actually got bamboozled, and I was watching on my phone. I actually LOL'd.
Nice little try there. Ooh, trying to yeet the
Alright.
classic barrel over the fence. Maybe if he gets on top of that mountain, trying to find
Oh
a
no,
lift
they
and
just
then
played that
shoot
game.
in.
It was
But
Mirage
these guys
Maggie.
having to be careful because they could get sandwiched in both on
Something
teams.
else.
I guess you
It was
should
just
have
that
picked the
game.
other perk if you wanted the long arm for the barrels.
Then they played Lifeline, but that's not so
Okay.
troll now.
Zone starts to close now. Who gets pushed off first? Looks like Disguise is waiting around to Geared Gaming's left. Geared very much focused on Kinotrope here.
Ooh.
Is there a way that Disguise
Design
can
is
force
low
these
though,
two teams?
not low
Oh,
stun.
he's
Nice.
going for the crazy portal.
Oh, they call out 110.
Good job.
Now this guy's know that Geared have the best high ground, maybe trending for second at this
Oh
point. Kino
no,
only have a solo
the
left.
rat.
Disguise was out on design in the process.
Get second
Geared
at
jumped
least.
down,
Get second
trying
at
to
least.
capitalize. Archer on the other side, but
Dude,
they're
get
playing beautifully on
second.
this mountain. Well, one
They're
man
not
on
getting
Kino on
second.
the back end. Disguise go down
They
to
got
third.
second.
Geared Gaming.
They're not getting second. They got third because of the rat. And the rat is a 1v1.
Do to win
It's a
this
1v1.
For Rufa, he's got to be so angry that they did the portal onto him.
Oh my god! Clutch god! Holy shit! Nice! Beautiful!
From DSG, scoot around the side.
Jeez!
Come back for the win.
Why did it jump down? Well, it had no more utility. Like, at least you can't let the enemy win, right? Heal, right?
He got away in time. From designed push to reposition.
Because that Bloodhound was not full health, so... Giving him time is just gonna full heal, and then you're gonna have nothing. No advantage at all.
This is a team that you wanted to win this group stage, Gino.
Oh yeah.
Might as well just jump down, I guess.
Yeah, we're chalking that one up.
That was good.
I was ready
Holy
for the
shit.
assault from
Damn.
Kinotrope,
Sucks
right?
for Disguise though.
I thought they had the best position.
Third place there.
The wrong
Yikes.
play, right? I also think it was the right play for Disguise to portal in and essentially play for second, right? Get in there quick, try and do the game.
Oh, dude, okay.
Run you over, you know, that's just how it happens.
Okay. A lot of memes here, I see. Dude, the coach. Look at the fit.
Yeah, that
Holy.
incredible.
Alright, dude.
For support from Kinotrope too.
Alright, the drip.
Looking good, Joker.
Yeah, he had no nades, he had no traps.
Looking at the match results.
Like I said, like,
Insane finish here, but they
waiting wouldn't have
with
given
the
them
9
any
KP
advantage.
we saw before. Looking absolutely happy. I believe they also land a launch pad.
You might as well just catch him off guard. Because, like, even if you shoot from high ground there, shooting from high ground is bad because of the knock. The one on low ground there with the knock would be an advantage there, so...
Second place
Yeah.
with 14 KP. In third place,
Jesus, 14 kills. Not bad. Not a bad game for this guys. Just sucks that they got third there.
You know, the roses to out of these top 3 teams, honestly, Vicky, because Kinotrope played it
Oh
so
yeah,
smart,
the
had
coach though
clutch
is
in the
just
end.
flexing.
Geared Gaming, they really valued that
Yeah.
high ground and just pumped it for the kill points. And then Disguise, they had such a tough
They just,
run through
yeah, they're
to
not even
actually
giving them
find their
tips.
way into that
Like,
end
oh
zone.
coach,
They
did
had
we
to
do
fight
that
team
well?
after
Shut up, the
team.
camera's on me.
So many.
Let me
You're not
pose.
calling them 50-50s, it's not off drop, right? But you know, so many 3v3s in a row that they had to fight to get into
Shush,
that
guy.
last spot.
Happily able to mow down the lobby if they have to. Coming out of at Pylon side as we take a look at the second page, you see the squads that didn't perform too high. I did see LG, by the way, with the 6 KP finding themselves in 7, so that's also another big one. Looking over here, though, Na'Vi, the team that we were originally expecting going for the 50-50
I feel for the girls dating pro players, this shit is
ended up
stressful.
changing their POI into
Dating pro
nil,
players
finding
must be
themselves
nice
a
though,
3
because at
KP
least
and
you
an
know you have a
11th
team to
place.
root for.
Boogie Borders with an unfortunate
You know,
0
like-
there as well.
Doesn't have to be complicated, you know, like, oh, I like the team because they, you know, they went crazy, you know, against all odds or stuff like that, or because they're really cool play. No, you know, just my boyfriend's there, so.
This bracket stage.
Game 1 already making
You
a
know?
statement, everyone. When we come back after this break, we got game number 2.
You always know who
on
to root for.
Stormpoint, and you don't want to miss it.
There is a lot of games to go for this, guys. There is a lot. They have to be a little consistent here, okay? Because they have this set of 6 games, and then they have like another set of 6 games, so... I mean, I want them to qualify too, okay? I definitely want them to qualify, but it's a lot, and they're a little weird sometimes.
You give them one tiny push. Suddenly they all fall apart. And I get to play with the pieces. This world is so fragile.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go eat dinner.
How adorable.
I'm gonna go eat dinner. You guys can watch the trailer for the 10th time. Be a legend, be a legend. Be a legend, be a legend. Why do her eyes look like that? Yeah, it's gonna be pizza.
You're clearly done using it.
You know,
This cat and mouse game is getting boring.
I really miss feeling more passionate about Apex though.
How tragic.
I miss like,
Unended worlds.
you know, like having that feeling of like wanting to grind and really achieve something in it. I'm just so tired of it though. You know, like... Yeah. I don't even play that much anymore. It's not, it's just like... In a way... It's not, in a way, it's not even about the... I mean, yeah, there's issues with the game, right, okay? But... I don't know, just like... That, you know, like... Even when the game had a lot of cheaters sometimes, I still, like, wanted to achieve something in it. You know, but right now, it's just... I don't know. Like, I could go 1 month without playing Apex now, and I wouldn't miss it or anything. I wouldn't miss, like... grinding. Being there. That's, I don't know, it's just...
the official chair partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
I mean, I am happier now. I'm a little happier now. But, I guess that's what matters.
Everyone to the ALGS. We are in the elimination bracket.
Boys, I'm gonna eat real quick and then I'll be back, okay? You guys tell me, you know, who won the contest, if anything cool happened, and all that. Be your boys.
Huge double-digit game and second place.
Yeah, I mean, the thing you've got to understand is, right, you're in a 1v1. It means 6 points for your team. That's the difference between second and first, right? You got 3 placement points, plus you're not necessarily going to get the 3 kills if you don't get that finish. Now, I think Disguise might have got some of the knocks, but anyway, like the point stands, right? You get so many points out of winning that clutch. It's a 1v1, but it means so much more.
Something that was going through Disguise's minds when they decided to actually take consideration to the gap that they were closing, moving in to try to find that one straggler of Kino Trope before finding themselves below that rock. They knew that finding that trade with Gear Gaming being right there, they were going to get third party no matter what, but cleaning up the KP is what they need. We're moving back over to Storm Point for game number 2, where we saw the one soul 50-50 happen over by the south side of Storm Point.
Yeah, that was down at Coastal Camp. Echo HQ and Devastated Coast left alone. I imagine we're going to see it again, but something we have seen it land a little bit is that, you know, if something doesn't go their way, teams are like, hey, you know what, I'm just going to surprise drop on someone else, because why not, right? They're not going to be ready for it. They won't even know. We'll come at them. We'll have a better comp. It's easier to take it that way, but how many times has that worked out? Well, not always.
I love it, we're waiting for the music to slide in to show us the legend selects. Love what we saw in that final game, or rather that last game. Saw the Soul Gibby, the Valkyries coming out to play, the Crypto, the Watson. Let's get started. Very similar dropship pattern, not as much in the middle actually, going in from the east to the west.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see where this circle ends up as well. We've had certainly a few down the south here in respect to storm points so far, and that's why I think teams like, you know, Keanotrope have been doing well from Launchpad. Wanton Dumpling, however, you know, they're playing Pylon and not getting so much of it, so maybe there's something they need to work on here. Let's see if Gear Gaming can start this off with yet another 3 points, 3 KP
now
as they take on Never to Change.
The thing that we saw, Genome, from the very beginning of this fight in the previous game was that Gear Gaming had much better weapon comps to work around with, because in that sniper tower, oh, nice start here with the Senti hitting 126, but it's about being able to have that weapon comp to take these close range fights, whereas in the sniper tower, you mostly have those long range weapons to work with here as Gear Gaming get into position.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Sentinel's one of the most picked weapons in these initial fights just because it has such a huge amount of, you know, burst damage.
Nice placement on the Arc Star just to buy in a little bit of time, because Gear Gaming got the triple crack as they're forced inside the house to try to restabilize, but they do not want to take their time of preventing them from getting that reset here. Catalyst off to the side and an off angle, but with the cap, they could also reinforce those doors here. Reina having to reset tier 2, literally one, as Zilch is also going to be taken out. Gear Gaming now down a man in the 2v, but they get the trade-off. NTC, with only a solo left, get eliminated. Another win on this contest from Gear.
Interesting. So joining MDY White, no, actually they've changed. So MDY White have gone back to Caustic, and Never to Change, you picked up the Catalyst mantle there. And I get the thought, right? The contest there on Coastal Camp is so centered around that top building that if you can reinforce those doors, use the piercing spikes to really block some lanes off there. It's yeah, it's just so building focused. It does make sense to pick up a character who can control that space.
Pretty good point too, as we go on with some of these maps, maybe some changes happening as How in some trouble playing off the low ground of the bridge, but also having those white Evo shields and losing out on the Valkyrie. The last thing that you want when you want to rely on that Valk for some of these rotations. Better for Heroes now to profit off of this after rotating from the launch pad side, and even better, having the information on where that beacon's going. You can expect more of these teams to contest when the Evo Harvester is right there by that choke, and they're lying in wait to see. They can either bait that or maybe expect another team to move in.
Yeah, and this is one of the interesting decisions. I was having a little bit of a chat with old mate Hodzik in the green room about this before. It's like, okay, if you start very close to where the zone is going to end, you've got the ring console, you are aware of this fact, but then you've got Evo Harvesters scattered around. You know, how do you balance getting that position that you're sort of entitled to, I'm doing air quotes here, in the priority, versus going for those Evo Harvesters, which is going to be so important because you're going to be sitting in one spot. It's going to be really hard to get that Evo up because you're not going past a lot of Evo Harvesters. You're not doing PvE. You're not hitting the assault bins. So it's a, yeah, look, it's a tough one to come up with. You have to be very fast and very decisive, perhaps even doing it riskily by sending members in different directions to go for those early objectives.
The risk that you're willing to take so that way you're not in the same position to house in. At least they were able to get that res and still full whites, while WMNDY taking shots with the Hemlock after popping the Beast of the Hunt. Looks like they were able to get out of his line of sight for now, but consider it safe. They could reset, but at what cost when you're lacking in this ammo?
Yeah, 3 clips in reserve. Don't love that for Hal. Don't love triple whites. It's kind of what we were talking about, right? They've made this decision to get in there and bunker up really fast, but damn, if someone comes at you with with blue armors, with purple armors. How do you possibly push them off? You peek out, they headshot you with a senti like we saw in that initial contest, and you're almost done.
Especially on the head right there. Imagine how crazy it'd be if Crypto would be able to use his drone to pick up an evil harvester for your team.
I thought you were about to bring out the old, like, you know, we should give Crypto's drone the RE45.
Oh, no, that's
and just
Echo.
have it walking around spraying some hammer points.
For context here, for everyone to know, I've been pitching that Vantage should give Echo a gun.
Oh, it should be Echo, okay.
Echo needs a gun, just literally coming in like an attack helicopter. But all right, moving in onto Emit, a team that's also on their own journey with the double blue, a purple on top of that too. Seeing the team that's trying to pressure them out on the low ground, but they are on the Trident, so that way they can prioritize playing more so on the edge of this rotate. You see where they want to go next, but they look fantastic in terms of loot, so they could take their time, maybe try and see if they could go in for a cheeky third party.
Zone currently about half over Pylon, half over the western side of Launchpad, including the sort of tri-buildings to the northwest of it. So team splitting between the two. Not clear to me yet which one of those ways it is going to pull. And certainly the teams setting up in a fashion that seems to back that up.
These buildings always stress me out. Yes, you can hide in the corners of the door, but once those doors are blasted open, I mean, that's why you have the Watch and Gen right there to help prevent the harassment of those nades, while Geared looking like they're in some trouble. Navi now moving in. Yeah, the double trade now coming in this 2v2, but Geared looking to get the reset first.
Zilich on the door. Gonna pop the gravity lift as well. One of the best ways to keep people out. Not really what was initially intended for, but certainly a use that these pro players have found.
Could be the insurance policy that Geared needed to reset, because it's not just Navi on the other side. Boogie Borders, Riddle Order, as well as Wong Tongue Dumpling have made an appearance on the outskirts of the building.
Can be a little bit tricky holding these bottom stages of Pylon. There's so many doors, right? You can't reinforce all of them. You can't really even get fences across all of them. You don't even have enough players in your squad to watch all of them. So someone can slip in at any point and just take some pot shots at your team. It is a tenuous position to hold. The ring shifts. It's a big shift over to Launchpad.
I predict that this circle could probably be pulling towards where WMNDY are on the bridge, as we take a quick little pause here.
Oh, gives us some time to, yeah, just have a gander at that map and have a think about where everyone's going to go. I very much think it'll be pulling towards the tri-building, which is to the south of Launchpad, in between Devastated Coast and Launchpad. At the moment, it looks like that's occupied by WMNDY, our surprise package from day one, our team that sort of went missing on day two, and as a result found themselves here in the elimination bracket. Just above them is Heroes, who are looking to pull up on it. So that could be a very important fight coming up very soon in what looks to be Godspot.
This little flyby of Luminosity while we get ready. Love the smiles from this team. It looks like the vibes are high, and which is fantastic. I mean, when you see the results of how your games have been going in the previous few days, making sure you have a clean slate, reset that mindset, making sure you come in clean, the vibes are high. Love the love from these players, making sure that the audience knows that they are listening, they are feeling your energy.
WM, of course, does stand for War Monster. That is from War Monster Firebird, who did lend one of the players over to WMNDY. Didn't get the best of it out of Pro League, but through the Chinese qualification spot, have made it through here to land. I believe it was Shark.
It's really nice to see the diversity of the teams that we've been having really come out on top. Of course, this is the elimination bracket right now. So stakes are not only very high, even if it's just the second game, but it's about keeping yourself separated from the rest. could also imagine, I mean, the nerves and tension that some of these players are facing right now. Although some players can perform better on land, others feeling the nerves. Especially if you're inexperienced in a setting like this, the pressure's on.
Oh my god, that jacket.
It is so nice.
Damn, I thought we looked good, Vicky. This is the drip right here.
I gotta give a shout out. I mean, the Apex Legends community in general that I've seen here at this LAN, y'all know how to dress great. The drip is real here from the scene.
It's C9, right?
Yeah.
Damn, it's like, did they make that? It almost looks like, I mean, it's the same colors. It almost looks like it's, you know, like the C9 logo as well with the, I don't know, what do you even call that? Like
the swirls, I guess, the ropes.
The triple infinity. It's like.
Oh, yeah. C9 looks. And as we do get set up here, looks like Omit just trying to figure things out from their side. Good little call out before we start any engagement in these later games. We got a little sneak peek of that circle there too, Genome, as we take a look at the current series standings and where our teams may be wanting to play.
Yeah, so of course it's a 6-game series. For a 6-game series, you want to get in the top 10. You're looking at usually something around maybe 30, 35 points. Geared Gaming and Kinotrope obviously charging towards that after their epic first games, and Geared, you know, continuing to pick up points with the contest that they're winning as well. I mean, God, if you have the circle pull on top of you, it's just nuts, right? You get like a straight up 3KP to start with, and then you play it out almost as a normal game from there. It can be incredibly beneficial to your scoreline. Disguise as well, picking up the 19. So certainly some of the predictions that the talent had doing well to start with. The rest of the lobby sort of, you know, still kind of waiting to go, right? Those top 3 have certainly gotten away from the rest of the pack.
Getting word that a player is now reconnecting before we get started with the game, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience. Our player is taking just a little moment to breathe right now. All the smiles that we're seeing here too. Everyone is so ready, keeping the vibes alive.
Love the DSG flag. Actually, the DSG merch in general, kind of fire. I saw, I think it was Tiff in the green room had the design quote on the back of his shirt, which, not gonna lie, kind of fire.
That flag is so funny. I'm so glad that they have it here in the merch booth. You guys definitely need to check it out. If you're here in LA, the teams having their own merch setups has been a fantastic opportunity to cop any other accessories that I may need for a future broadcast, you know?
Picked up an Alliance pin myself the other day, but, you know, no bias.
No bias, of course not. Not them trying to get us in here, but observers have got us inside this lobby. Oxygen with Reeds. Like he needs some meds out here. Start some of these med kits. Love this, 19 squads left. Diving right into the action with Na'Vi right behind them.
Odin's Glare, tactical cooldown there, picking up both of the scan perks for Bloodhound. Does seem to be reasonably meta. See a couple of people opting for Taste of Blood though. Want that extra HP on knock. Nice respawn option coming in there as well.
Oh, for free? Not. All right. See how that plays out as Howard eliminated in your feeds. Hero's going to be able to benefit off of that after we saw them harass them earlier.
Yeah, oh wow, so they've actually chased WMNDY out of that position, and now Heroes have taken over the tri-building. This is, that's an interesting one. Oh, and they managed to get Bolin as well. That's so rough. NDY, I thought they were about to run it back and have a killer one from like they did in day one.
It was a good move here for Heroes though, because on that bridge side, we've seen the circle pull directly towards that bridge, and if they're gonna hold the high ground here, they can contest so many other squads that are gonna be rotating from that north side.
Yeah, it kind of just depends on how much that circle pulls out, right? Like, it could stay in for zone 4 and 5, it could go out after zone 3. It's just, yeah, if you do manage to hold on to some of that high ground, incredibly good spot to play from, and that's sort of where Oxygen were looking at as they're actually evacing into that position now, while, as we see, still quite a few teams locked over down here at Pylon.
I mean, sure, the wealth of information. Pylon's got the ring console, the survey beacon. There's 3 other squads in the vicinity. I know there's like an Evil Harvester to the northeast side of Pylon, another one on the south side.
I mean, having a look at the map there, we got Kenotrope just holding it down at launch pad. LG have just flown past them. See BR Demons making their next move, and yeah, considering all these other teams are gonna have to shuffle out and probably die en route, that is looking good for my boys in Apex South. Sorry,
How you doing, Clinton? What's up?
You know, the Apex South aficionado himself
missed too
looking
much?
to see how these teams
Died.
are doing.
I'm putting that on my LinkedIn.
Guy's still alive,
It
it's
as
not
a
them.
title. It's like Heroes, maybe adding the fact that they just took care of Sweet. They get the knock on Slayer, and LG are in trouble. Trying to look to be the Slayers themselves.
Who won? Who won the whole tourney?
Not a lot of cover, you can
Who won
see a
land?
couple of scant boxes there for Oxygen to play behind, but they do have the zone on their side.
I got some Coca-Cola.
LG get eliminated.
No, it's not broken. That's just
Kenotrope
how it
gonna
was
clean
made.
up that last straggler from Funk. While BR
It was
Demons.
E8.
Looking at
Honestly,
Oxygen
wouldn't
after
that be the
coming out of
funniest
that
shit?
Tower, finding some free space here.
Wouldn't that be
And already
funny?
Knowing where that next circle is, as you could see in the
I mean, hell, I don't want any
any
team to win now again,
Yeah, I
but
get why we're focusing on this fight. It's an important one. Whoever wins
It would
this
be
essentially
pretty
walks up that
funny.
kill behind Oxygen and then just has a killer spot coming into our fourth zone. As you can see here, it's pools. Let's see. Okay, yes, it does go directly on top of that house where Heroes is, directly on top of the bridge.
Oh, look, another
we were
launchpad
talking,
zone.
like, does that stay in? Does that not? The bridge is going to be an awesome
Crazy.
staging ground where you essentially, I mean, God, you've got some marksman weapons up there and a bit of ammo to
Oh,
sit
disguised
on.
with a
You will
little
be
trident.
firing for days and stealing kills from other teams who are
Going
rotating
at.
in. Everyone who's picked Pylon
Wait, did LG die?
very much is going to be unhappy about what happens in this next minute or so.
Oh no! We see the res come out from NDY, and in the middle of Kenotrope taking what looked to be an evac tower.
Did LG die?
Through the distance from Launchpad, have now landed to try to clean up that free KP. Have to
They
see how that
did.
plays out as Disguise, a team that has no issue taking their time
contesting?
rotating into the circle like we saw before.
Oh.
All right, I would not trust them with my life when it comes to driving around the mountain. But it's okay, they are going to be able to drive around the mountain for now. Making a little bit of
as
noise
a
before
duo.
they take an
Yikes.
evac tower and reach behind BR Demons.
All these
what's
teams
that?
in Pylon just trying to work out how they make it through.
Dude.
4 or 5 of them gonna have a tough time. Oh, okay, DSG's actually dropped in.
Oh, BR Demons is fucked.
Tries in the end, and all of a sudden, Oxygen, who are
They're
worried
so
about this
fucked.
3v3, can now just wave their hands.
Wait, no! No! How?
Getting called in from Disguise because the circle's closing in right behind them.
What?
Disguise?
No way!
Know that they can't let them get above them, or it will be
How?
the end of this game.
They needed to take space. They took no space. No way.
Into some cover, but in the
It's
pinch
not far
between
enough.
both of these squads.
Dude.
It's unfortunate here, but Timmy loses out on his shield. They have to forcibly fight this.
I mean, BR Demons are in just a
Nice.
absolutely atrocious spot,
They're dead.
getting sandwiched here, and now that
They're
they're
actually
done,
dead
Oxygen
here.
are basically back to the start, except we've replaced BR Demons with Disguise. They're going to try and come through here. You see the Into the Void. Where is it going to end up?
Design has to make a play here. Oxygen feeling uneasy, finding Design literally one shot. They get that free knock here, and they're going to be able to back away while knowing that at the moment, Disguise have nowhere to go.
Love that for them. They wait as long as they possibly can. They know Disguise are going to have to take a gross amount of zone damage here, trying to get back into the circle.
Fighting for their lives.
They have
Another fight
safe
commences
corner
on
there?
the choke, exiting out of Pylon. Long Tongue Dumpling now
Dude,
trying to
this guy should have taken a lot more space there. Up there. Because BR Demons was all down. Near the rock.
Rocky falling low. Reception looking
That
great.
should have been easier for
No
these guys.
EMP ready, and they are getting beamed from the other side.
This is all happening over towards Pylon, and Wonton Dumpling are looking at them, licking
Oh,
their
that
lips
was.
up on top of the hill.
Oh.
Can't do it. They end up with 2 points. Trying to decide there.
Northception just hits them with a movement.
Pushing on 29 points for them. Wonton Dumpling now decide they can push down. It's only a duo. Surely they finish this one off and then just waltz straight in under the building where Heroes is still holding.
Atavi's having his own Craver montage somewhere in the feed. Ooh, huge sky nade.
Oh, that was
Forcing
big.
Panic off the low ground and now having to shield swap as well. Taking a good amount of
That was a
damage, and they now
huge
rotate
nade.
onto the high ground, forcing Gear Gaming as a duo should have run for their life. Design disguised. They are still alive on the
No! No!
It's immediately taken down.
They waited all this time
No!
for another portal to come back up. I guess they could because they found this little pocket here still in the zone. It was the only
Please, disguise, please.
Wait on the other side of the
Please.
portal, and with round 4 closing, they're done for. I'm calling it now.
Come on! Phase in, design! Phase in!
Take it. Oxygen's waiting on the other side. Surprise!
No! Phase design!
They get the crack. They gotta follow up design.
Go!
In terms of his health.
Please!
No way Oxygen
No,
is
the
giving
gas
us up.
traps!
Takes care of Timmy after Reach is able to do some
The
damage.
thing is, they're on such low
Come
health. If
on.
Design takes a single tick, caustic gas, it hits you in the health, not in the shield.
No, the sign died to ring now. Enemy, it's all on you.
Enemy slowly meeting the same fate, I would imagine, but they've taken
Enemy's
with
still
the
alive.
oxygen.
Enemy's still
They're not gonna
chilling.
be happy about this. It felt like they should have won that
Oxygen
cleanly. I mean,
must
the
be
barrel
fucking
in front
pissed
of the
about
portal
it.
was really smart.
They must be so
much
pissed
had to
about
die
it.
just to start with.
Where do you go?
Oh
No, an inch away as Disguise gets
That was good.
eliminated by
That was a very good
Kinocho.
attempt.
The 3-man
That was very
reset
good.
on the high ground
That
right
was, you know what? Hell yeah.
Oxygen had no worries of a third
I did
party
not
trying to
think
contest
that
them.
was
That
gonna
is why
work as
Disguise
well
was
as it did.
such a
I thought
pinch
they
on
were
that
just gonna
rotate.
die as soon as they took it
Finally,
again.
we get a view here of our final act. It will take place on the bridge above
No,
Devastated
that
Coast.
should not have worked.
Kinotrope Gaming
But
have
it
been
did.
sitting here for quite some time as WMNDY
Just
I
built
think
different.
managed to get their player back for the second time. They're a full 3 now. That's the only thing I can assume. Wonton Dumpling, I thought they'd be able to make a play, but they get taken down. Looks this time like it's Heroes. All 3 of them are alive. I believe they're just split between the building and the last little. You can see Bastion.
I'd be
just
so
hiding
mad if I
behind
was
the
Oxygen.
finger of Launchpad there. The problem is there's kind of a shooting
Right.
gallery set up. And
Wraith,
they're the
am I right?
targets.
Just Wraith things.
All the benefit for teams like Heroes who land in these southern POIs. No surprise there when you win
know
the
it's a
50-50
duo
over
down
by
there.
Devastated Coast, but they have been holding on that building since the very beginning. They kind of considered maybe going underneath the bridge, and that's going to be Oxygen territory for now. With Kinotrope being on the
Yeah.
high ground and WMNDY
Kinotrope was definitely
alongside them.
like
Heroes, a little bit of a
very
sensation,
annoying
though,
for
before
Oxygen
that
there.
circle starts closing in right behind them. 4 squads left here for this second game.
Heroes the first to move, as we said. Everyone else very happy to just sit.
They
up
need
the
it.
top
He
there.
needs it. He needs it. Nice.
With the Kraber.
Is that gonna be good
When he
enough?
hits that first shot, it's important, but
They lost
still
one. They lost their
are
Costa.
taking damage from the right.
Helps with the win condition here. Yes, you didn't get the knock, you didn't get the headshot.
The only way they
140,
survive
but
is
still
with
forced
some
us
nice
to back away
Kraber
in time
shots.
Just to restabilize so that we
That's
have a
it.
little bit of time to try to see if you have space to close that distance. Where
They
you have
gotta
little
hit the
to no cover,
Kraber
but
shots.
Mia K is also waiting for them with the Nemesis.
They have
ready.
to.
See the Nox nade just sent in their direction.
I think Oxygen managed to get their third.
Are they in there?
Oh,
No,
sorry.
right?
Reeds is still
Oh.
down. Yeah, it's just Aiden and Bane.
Kinotrope facing off the other team on the other side of the bridge, but they got full purple. WMNDY have full blues to help disadvantage to start off this fight for the high
Nice,
ground.
nice.
High ground seems like a very important place for this fight. Yeah, Bolton just has to fall off. What other option does he have? Kinotrope.
That's straight into Oxygen.
2 in a row, Vicky?
Easy KP for Oxygen.
There's no way here. There's a reason why
Kinotrope
you and the
should
desk
have
had
this.
this team in their sights. Talk about consistency.
There's no way they
And
don't.
they have the high ground.
Hey, come on,
Literally
be
in
nice.
Godspot at the moment, and as that circle closes in the next 20 seconds, they're going to be able to see everybody below them.
Yeah, but they have to do the damage now because eventually they will be forced off, and at that point, everyone
What do you mean?
is on
They're good.
the same level, right? Everyone's got
They're the only
same,
full team. Everyone else is
problem.
duos.
So Kinotrope, they need to make the most of this while
As
can
long
look
as they don't
down
get knocked by
and
the Kraber,
choose
they're
the
fine.
engagements. Lahim,
Oh look, it's
3 bullets left
two duos,
in the
one solo
Kraber.
now.
1 battery, 6 cells.
Oh, takes the evac tower just to jump away, gains
said?
some momentum, nothing to see. Oh, before he gets to the lip in the corner. A for effort for
They don't have to
Heroes,
worry
but
at
there's
all.
just too many open angles for Kinotrope to keep the pressure up.
Like the other two teams are below now.
They forced everybody off before they eventually dropped down. Give us all
What?
KP here. Mia K though,
What?
slightly by himself. One shot taking some extra pressure as one tap he follows up.
Okay. So with the bang ult there in reserve, nade still in the backpack. That was the last one. Forces them out into his crosshairs, but oh, surprise from behind, doesn't matter. NDY will go down, and it's just up to the duo of Oxygen. 2v2.
Some fries from the weapon coming in. One tappy. Still on the low ground, but they have an evac tower. We can try to at least jump off of it to get it to the high ground or force them into their line of sight.
A little bit too early, though. You can see a couple of ticks coming through. Now they get into it. But even they had to wait maybe just another few seconds.
Kinotrope versus Oxygen right now. We see the knockball route, but does it again! Kinotrope with the back-to-back dubs on Storm Point.
Shouldn't have been that hard. It shouldn't have been that hard. Yeah, I don't know.
Kinotrope, if we're going to keep going with the Persona references there, Vicky, that is a team up if I've ever seen one.
They basically complicated it on purpose. I don't, nah.
Arsene would be so proud right now.
I don't get it.
Love the vibes. The
What the
pop-up
fuck?
moments as they recap their experience going in through that
That looked very throwable there for a few seconds. Very throwable.
Originally from their heroes were trying to call that building that you pinpointed, Gino.
For a moment there, they really got me cheering for
Putting
Oxygen.
themselves in the open for other squads to just take some free shots at them, but 11
But fine.
kills, 5.1k damage.
Yeah, it was a tricky circle, right? We called it right from the start. We said, hey, could be pile.
We got Kinotrope with 44 points, Geared Gaming with 30, Disguise with 25, One Tone Dumpling with 17, Oxygen with 13, Heroes with 13, Omit 13, WMNDY 13, Reception 12, Cloud9 12, Navi 11, LG 9. Tomyum Kung 7, Passion 3, MDYY 2, Boogie Borders 2, HAO 1, BR Demons with 0 points, Riddle Order with 0 points, and Never to Change with also 0 points. If any of these teams that are on bottom 10 or close to being bottom 10 and their best map is Storm Point, well, GG's.
Points, Oxygen coming in second. Even Wonton Dumpling.
GG's.
By Pylon with the 9 KP.
Good to see them getting involved. Of course, they were the #1 seed coming out of APAC South, and it did kind of feel like it in the first 2 days.
Damn.
Maybe some land jitters to start off with here. Navi picking up 7.
Sweet,
We'll move
sweet
them
cannot
up the
be
standings
happy.
a little bit.
There's no way he's happy about this.
Rotating from Mill here too as we take a look
happened there?
at the series results and
What
where
the-
have these teams
Lowski, thank you so much
shifted,
for the
because that
5
is
gift.
2 games
Hey!
down already. Kinotrope.
Dude, that's
They lead
crazy.
the pack
Clinton,
with
Reverie,
44
and
total points. Geared Gaming right
Climax
behind
got
them, but that
the
explosive
sub.
first game
What
that
the
we saw
hell?
before here
Thank
too,
you. Thank you
also
so
winning
much.
that 50-50 that we see
Appreciate
in
it.
two as
Thank you,
well.
Lowski.
30 points, Disguise in that top 3.
Right,
Yeah,
so
they
where
all
does your
got
mindset
one.
go from here?
Nice.
Kinotrope, they're most likely
You
qualified
watching
already.
LGS as well,
They're probably through
Lowski?
to the top 10.
Any
As we said,
team you're
30 to
rooting for?
35 points will most likely get you through. Do you want to, I don't know, try
And,
and break records
anyone-
like a 0 and a dark 0
Anyone you want to
yesterday?
win or to lose, you know?
Does your mind go to,
Love,
hey,
hate.
let's secure a drop spot? We don't like where Boogie Borders
okay.
land next to us. I think I might just drop on them for the next 4 games.
That's what I love about the Elam bracket, Gino. I love it when Apex gets like all of our games as chaotic
Oh,
as
what the hell?
possible.
This lady at LAN
Especially
is
when
like
these teams try to find the opportunity to grief others if they are on that cusp.
asking
We're
people if
finding
they
where
want
our squads
any
are after
photo
these 2
taken.
games alone.
They're like, that's nice. That's really sweet. You know, LAN, if anyone wants a picture, Look. That's so nice. That's super sweet of her. Well, nice.
Right time all the way through.
Yeah, DSG, I don't know if you just saw, but they had the craziest game. They didn't win or even get close to winning.
What can you expect?
For free, I think so. There were no price. You just said.
They didn't go the distance because they wanted to capitalize on the opportunity. We saw what they did to BR Demons.
I mean, the other thing to think about is, like, I think they had 2 evac towers, 2 portals, and that still wasn't enough
You
to
say
rotate
if you want
them
pictures,
into the
I'm
zone.
wearing
I mean,
a
you
strawberry,
can't actually give yourself
pink
many more
strawberry shirt
opportunities to make
tomorrow.
it in there. It's just, as we highlighted,
Which
Disguise
is
have been
today
taking this
for me.
sweet time getting into the zone, and sometimes
Yes.
when someone out there like Oxygen who knows how to play that, who knows how to just cut them off completely,
or maybe tomorrow,
it's
who
not going to
knows?
be enough for you to make it into Zone 5.
You know what that makes me think about, Genome?
10
It makes me
hours
think
ago.
about what impact the Legend Altar can do on rotates like that. Putting in that tactical through the mountain could open up a world of possibilities when you're stuck in a pinch there too. It's gonna be fantastic. But you know, as we talk about Altar,
Dude, that
why don't
was.
we take a look at the season.
The SG was against all odds, okay?
So fragile.
I thought they were dead like 5 times there, and I mean, at the 5th time they actually were. But they were resilient. They were very resilient. Thank you though. Thank you again, Lowski. Appreciate it, man. Very nice.
LA.
Ooh, this is the Spanish-speaking lady. I forgot her name.
Vicky.
Vicky, there we go.
Vicky, how is it being in LA and you are representing the entire world of Apex for the Hispanic community?
It's always a pleasure. I love this game. I love this community. I love being in LA. I feel like it's always awesome to talk and get to know the Hispanic community. They've been supporting me, and they also love this game. And there's no feeling as great as knowing that there's such an awesome team representing Latin America and especially Mexico. So that's why I'm super proud of the boys.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Absolutely. So we're talking about the fellas. They just got signed to Team Liquid.
Let's count.
They were doing pretty good as well. How does it feel that the only team in the world on the global stage representing Mexico, they are 3 of the best in the world?
They are. I remember when Janja was first kind of on the rise, a lot of people thought he was a hacker. They thought he was cheating. And he was just that good. And we were like, no, he's perfect mechanically.
Cameraman, I was counting.
Like, game sense.
Fuck.
And I feel like with Jaguares and Azul, they are really good friends, and they've been together for a while
dude,
now. So
whatever.
You can feel the vibes, and even if they don't
Like-
do as well. They still have this really good sense of humor, and they're like, it's okay.
Yeah, I think like
I feel like we could feel that yesterday.
like maybe
they weren't doing that well
2
at
minutes,
first,
a
and we
little
were very
bit,
nervous.
maybe.
And then they won, and the vibes were back, and it's just awesome. I love them.
I mean, like I said, 3 of the best in the world. To pivot a little bit, Season 21 is right around the corner. What are you looking forward to?
Oh man, I'm so excited. I was watching the trailer yesterday with my community, and they were like, whoa, that looks so good. Like the new legend, her abilities, I cannot wait to try her out.
All right.
Everybody's most excited for solos.
No one says that.
I never played solos in Apex, so I'm super excited. I'm super hyped. I
Damn.
feel like this is the
She's
time
not
for everyone who
OG.
hates on the randoms and that says,
be honest,
I
solos
just
was
don't
for such a
I cannot rank up
short amount
because
of
of
time.
my randoms. Now is your time to shine, right? If you are so good, prove it.
Yeah, well, speaking of solos, we have the solo showdown tomorrow. Do you happen to be playing in that?
I was gonna play in that, but in the end I said, wait, I'm in LA, I love being here, I live in Mexico, so I kind of wanted to hang around the city and stuff, but I'm gonna be watching. Like, I'm definitely gonna be watching that because a lot of my friends are gonna play in that, and I know that a lot of the people playing are from the community, so good luck to all of them, and I hope everybody has a great time. Playing on a stage is like nerve-wracking, but people love this game, so have fun and do your best.
Oh, it's his
It's going to be a blast, but really quickly, last question. What is next for Vicky?
Well, I love this game. I love doing these watch parties. I feel very privileged to be able to hang out here, like to do the official watch party. So If they keep liking to having me, I'm down. I love doing
Aw,
this. My
that's sweet.
community loves it. I started doing these watch parties in 2020 with 100 viewers. I was telling you about that. And I feel like esports is awesome. The community keeps growing. I really hope that the Hispanic community appreciates this game because of what it is. The teams, Liquid, all of the other teams as well. So hopefully this keeps
It was
happening
part of the,
year,
hype train.
as year goes by. And I'm gonna hang around.
Hype train thing.
I love it. Crowd, make some noise for Vicky. Vicky and Genome, to you.
Vicky's and Apex, what a better combo. I mean, shout out to Peeps and Vicky, and I love the points that she highlighted, because how dare there be slander for El Presidente Yanya himself, an absolute fragger and a demon. But it's also been really nice
Isn't
to
El
see
Presidente
them really come
Pistio?
up here. I mean, this is the team that I've been looking at for years. Always saw that talent and the potential that that team has had, even before their crazy success, before that we saw them on former Luminosity, of course, and now Liquid coming right back into the Apex Legends competitive scene.
Yeah, awesome to see them get picked up. And,
Yeah, they're gonna be playing. People are gonna be playing the solo showdown tournament thing before finals tomorrow.
It's been it's been awesome to see them come up from Mexico.
Yeah, it's been really nice. And you know what? Talking about those insane
Shrinked.
fraggers, they do manage to get that
Be nice.
result on the roller. We're going to be talking about some awesome things as we see more of these players using these different peripherals. But Battle Weaver, guys, big thanks to our sponsor, Battle Weaver, the official controller partner of the Apex Legends Global Series. Guys, make sure to swing by the Battle Weaver booth here at the event, where you can pick up your own limited edition ALCS
some action there?
Split 1
Holy.
custom controller, available only this weekend. Battle Weaver is also offering quick repair services for competitors here at the venue. If your PS4 or PS5 controller is drifting, stop by and check out their drift calibration test.
Yeah, they're gonna. Dude, have you seen how many pro players have stick drift?
Yet myself, maybe one day I'll do the Genome Learns roller session.
Like,
I gotta rep the MK for now, though.
every time you see one, when they stop moving, it's just like, you know, like.
You know what's even great here too, and like complete context aside, I actually have been getting controllers from Battle Weaver for a very long time, competing in the Smash scene previously, and having their amazing controllers has really helped out.
Wait,
Feeling
we're on to third match only? I thought already
Well, maybe you want to finally jump in.
played all Storm Point matches.
Yeah, it's really nice here.
Not
It's
bad,
also
okay,
nice to
teams
see,
have
you know,
one
Tropes'
more chance,
beautiful
Storm Point
logo
teams.
Back to back on match 1 and 2, but
Sorry.
can it be 3 times the charm? We're gonna have to see.
Yes,
as
I thought
match
I had
number
been
3 is
eating for
coming up
longer, huh?
soon here on Storm Point.
2 out of 2's not a bad result.
Oh,
no
did you
bad
see yesterday,
track
Dark Zero?
record here for Kina
Oh, they probably
Troop.
didn't see them yesterday, but did you see how they played
I
yesterday?
mean, yeah, look, I have to say, I predicted it right, and the reason I did predict it is because they're so good at getting into that final zone, right? I mean, the consistency with which they are finding themselves in the final circles is awesome, and they are pulling their weight against the other teams who got here in Elimination Bracket 1. So I continue, I think it's going to continue. You know, will they win the next 4 games? All right, probably not. But, you know, 2, as we said, is enough for right now. I want to see how they continue to evolve their play in this bracket stage.
Interesting when you talk about, and what we're seeing right now from Kinotrope, we're seeing the success on Storm Point, but can it reciprocate on World's Edge?
Yeah, I mean, you know, they're going to have a completely different drop spot, a completely different, you know, sort of completely different everything when you switch it over there. Having a look, they drop that Climatizer, and that's a little bit different,
yeah.
right? I mean, that's
Well,
we've
to
had a
be
lot of
fair,
warp zones in World's
they
Edge,
probably
so,
thought Virtus
you
Pro
know,
was
maybe
gonna
they
win
picked
that.
the right sides of the maps as far as that goes, but if they have to play a little more edge play
Yeah.
style, which Climatizer has historically been that sort of POI,
Because
could be a little tougher for them on our OG.
SM has not had the
map.
best track record.
Gotta see how it works out here first for
Oh,
Storm
wow.
Point, but the 50-50s get cut.
Ooh.
Here,
It's
Gaming
so
have so
far
much
ahead.
advantage, yeah.
How did they have
Yeah,
such
like we've seen teams, they try and take
that was-
this, the sniper
that was a
tower
much
and get
better
up there
landing.
straight away.
Oh no.
Not to change.
Oh!
Haven't even got in this POI.
Okay.
Not have weapons when the shots are already coming out from here.
They can't
Those
lose
actually
this, right?
managing to get away. Horizon things with the gravity lift, but sweating just a little bit. He was isolated, but thankfully his team gave him the suppressed fire that he needed while Geared Gaming activate the sniper tower so that way they could gain a little bit of height. Well, there's just rain.
That team inside is so fucked. Do they even have guns?
The high ground of this building.
Surprised they didn't push it a little bit more with that initial advantage there.
It's kind of like,
Gaming.
where are you gonna go, you know?
Shots on a PK.
You're gonna have to
More
contest.
than enough to win.
Might as well just contest where you know.
But so does that charged up Sentinel. Saw that huge shot hit Panic, which is also going to delay this fight here too if they have the small meds, forcing Zerg to actually move back.
Well, it's a crazy risk to take, right? I mean, you start with 2 cells. It takes 2 cells to charge the Sentinel up. That means you miss that. You've got nothing left in the backpack.
Really good point. What I don't like though is how long this fight
What?
is taking. You see the charge of Sentinel right there.
No, it doesn't. Plus 1 cell.
Yeah, I mean, no one's been pulling up to 3rd this
Right,
day, so
am
maybe
I-
they're not too fussed about
Yeah,
that. NDY,
am I wrong here?
Superman, Echo HQ, Wonton Dumpling, not making their way in from Pylon.
Woo!
Oh, okay, reversal of fortunes here from
nade!
Never Change after they do take the high ground with the gravity lift.
Oh, he's feeling himself, trying to slide in there with the
Oh.
hip fire charge. Sentinel shot, still
way.
able to get the crack, never to
No
change.
way.
What?
No way!
Geared Gaming, the automatic turnaround. Look at the pop-up, look at the player cams. Maybe growing a little
Dude,
bit of gray hair there,
even
but
he
that
can't
was
believe it.
Interesting. I mean, them trying to surround the building like that just.
I
gave it
mean, to
free
be
reign
honest,
Geared Gaming to suppress
never
them
to
up inside.
change. They didn't have
Basically,
anything.
it was a straight 2v3, right? I mean,
I think they threw a little bit, but I don't think it was a massive throw, to be honest, because Geared Gaming had like PKs and shit. I just was shooting with a P20, like.
building, at least that was in my mind the game plan, but we didn't see the piercing spikes really
Yeah.
into
Kind of rough.
into effect too much there. And you know, that's even when you've got so little ammo to start with. You've got to expend that, trying to do the 300 damage to the spikes. It's like, is that even worth
Maybe
it?
Never to Change's map
That's
is
only gonna push them further
World's
up.
Edge.
Sure, they're still lagging
Maybe.
behind Kinotrope with the 2 dubs, but at 33 points now, they're looking pretty safe for elimination bracket round 2 and getting another slot
But
on
to be
stage
fair, they ended in 40th.
See, with this fight, we saw also the map.
So.
The Apex Gods have heard our pleas. We are going
Yeah.
over to the north side. Something that could benefit the likes of
That's
the size.
not good.
C9 out here.
Well, they got like
As we
1
see
point
them
there,
right below
right?
Passion
Did they
Gateway.
get the thirst?
They were able to get the crack
Oh,
on the
no, I
pass,
don't-
but they
I don't remember
cannot
anymore.
give this space up. They're just going to keep suppressing them for right now before they get another scan going.
Yeah, I mean, there's,
Do you think Sonya's got enough shield cells?
they said never to change, I guess. Not,
You could always go
not for the better, either.
24? Nah, I don't think so. Saucer now trying to see what's happening while
thanks.
taking the lip. A little cheeky head glitch that you can take here too.
Well, at least they can say they fought. You know, there are teams that die without even taking a fight, but they
We're
fought.
able to get a little bit of damage knowing that they have blue Evo shields. Enough information for them to close this gap to take.
Ooh, nice. That's what they needed. C9 needed that.
Yeah, the headshots.
They really needed
poking
that.
out there, very unfortunate for PUA.
Now, while this fight goes on long, unlike what we saw
Not sure,
from
to be honest,
Gear
Vladish.
Gaming, since this store
I need to see his POV again.
Hey,
Hey, LG with the squad wipe! Yo, who are these guys?
See them going to be able to clean up that team. 18 squads left. Passion UA still not giving up this fight. But in the distance,
Never
you
to
could
change
expect
is
middle
in
order,
20th with
Muslim
0
borders,
points.
BR Demons, Northeption. So many squads now making an appearance.
If you want to cheer for an underdog, that's
checkpoint zones,
that's what you
right?
should
It's been,
cheer for.
Essentially, the zone almost
Ooh,
couldn't
Geared
end
Gaming is
here
also
in
dead
previous
now, though.
seasons, but of late, Vicky, they've taken a lot of those roadblocks out of the map and.
Fuck mouse
we've
and
had some
keyboard.
fun
I'm sorry,
ending-
dude.
Oh, no,
Now you need
Gaming.
things to aim
Actually
for
going
you
down to
to be
Wonton.
like
So we
that,
said,
man.
you know, they weren't pulling up on them early.
Sorry that
they
you
pulled
cannot
up on them
admire
late.
skill.
You know, I think Wonton might have just been going down to get some of the scans because we've got two of the, you know, the ring consoles and the survey beacon available down at Coastal Camp, and just taking the RP with it. KP with it, I should say.
I mean, you know what? In
A
Apex,
little bit higher stakes than that.
like
But yeah,
I
as
always
was
say,
saying,
all you need
it's
is
gonna
one
be
good
so fun
game.
to see this play out just because the players
Even though
actually
they haven't had a
not
good game the
that much
whole
practice
time
at
here.
working these zones out.
That's my fault, Gino. I had to mention that because I got rant on my mind when it comes to seeing this.
It can still
insane
happen.
Plays, maybe writing down some ideas out
Hell,
here.
E8
As
never
LG,
won
knowing
a
that
game
the
in
team
Pro
behind them
League,
taking
but
some
they
shots
got
at
here
them,
and they've won
want
like
to go
3
through
games
that
already.
rotate that could meet them by the armory,
You know?
unless they want to wrap back around that mountain to get through that next choke.
Yeah,
The team
Clinton
that
is
was
just
taking
like, he's
shots
just
at them
pointing in the
was
dictionary and it's
disguised.
like, whatever
You can see
word,
them on
whatever
their
word it
rotating
falls on, he
cleaning
types
up
it.
some loot that they may need. Na'Vi gonna get information on the circle here as they take their time to rotate from down beast.
Yeah, so disguised.
Not a good day for
don't
Na'Vi.
take their option to get
But
into
they
the
are
zone
playing as
there.
expected.
They land at North Pad, right?
Getting
They
into
could've gone
losers and maybe not
straight through, but once again, taking their sweet,
being in the
sweet
top
time,
10.
and it's- I mean, look, they've got enemy on the caustic, right?
I don't think anyone's surprised about the
checking,
performance.
Yes, they did have the ring console available as well, so they could
Dude,
have
this
seen
is
this
me
coming.
using
I
my
mean,
whole
they did
arm
see
to
this
aim.
coming, and they've
This is how I
decided
play mouse and
deliberately
key.
to take
I just do
zone
like
damage
this.
right now instead of finding their way further into checkpoint. The zone pulls on top of it.
Like,
It's
the sensor isn't, you know, I just point at it.
Who are you holding that door for? You gotta look to your back because Keith thought getting that knock and that finish for free. They do lose out on Bobo here.
Oh,
in on the other side.
nice.
With the
Heal.
Havoc and turbocharger. Wonton Dumpling.
Oh, he's right there, never mind. Help your teammate. Help your teammate, man.
Kino Trope, the leaders of this elimination bracket 1 lobby.
Yeah, go dumplings! So you can contest TSM and winners!
All split long.
Yeah!
In the APAC South Pro League. Wonton Dumpling. They are a force to be reckoned with, and it's
Oh,
good
it's
to
only
see
one
that they've
dumpling.
gone
Okay.
home after those first
I thought it was
2 days
wonton
and said,
dumplings.
hey
Sorry,
guys,
my bad.
we better show up now. It's now or never today. And that's the kind of play that we get out of Peacock or Gugu on the roller. Very rare to see those players in China, and he's just
It's
been
okay,
a
it's so
phenomenal
close.
force.
Huge deal there too. They knew that they were going to rotate in that
Is
direction.
LG waking up today? They've been playing better. They've been playing way better
They
today.
have to disengage. Third party moves in. LG looking to close in the gap after the Beast Line has been activated from Funk. Evil Harvester over to the side so they can expect more squads to maybe rotate from this direction. But while
Okay,
they do try
this
to take this fight over by Cito, they know that if they take it and win, they can go through the choke
Oh,
on the other side. But
that's
Funk
just annoying.
finding that knock off the Nemesis. Oh,
That is
Shotgun's out of
just
there.
annoying.
Does manage to find the Trident.
We need
and
free
evade
movement
LG
and
for
snacks.
now. But Wonton Dumpling, they're coming in from Jurassic.
Yeah.
think
I
he
don't
knows
think
it too.
Sweet would allow that
This look on his
MVP
face,
part.
It's like impending doom.
I think
that's
you
what I'm
just
seeing.
take the trophy from Slayer's hand and throw it at him or something.
Team that's coming out of Jurassic like that.
Oof.
They get the crack, but they don't get the finish.
I mean, the thing is, like, if you're by yourself, you don't have a full team, you kind of want, like, the Trident is almost damage reduction.
Right.
So you kind of hop into a sure, it's a big target, but then bam, boost away
Okay,
actually gives yourself
yeah,
a chance.
it
there.
is
So
damage
I like to
reduction,
play
but
by
dude,
Shark,
you know how much
evades
easier it is to hit a
as
Trident
well.
than a person?
They are one
I mean, I know it
five
was a
teams
big boy,
kinda
but still.
outside checkpoint right now. You've got Oxygen.
Come on.
As you can see on the other side of C2, they'll be running into vision of Wonton
Come
Dumpling
on.
very soon. And LG, they're trying to gatekeep
Nothing prepared.
over to the left of Cascade
Dude, no rice?
Falls. There's the tunnel that leads from those buildings into checkpoint, and that's what LG are going to try and hold off. Maybe Heroes, maybe Wonton Dumpling there
Oh.
as well, disguised.
He wanted to capitalize on that
This time, I
crack.
guess we can't be too mad at their tardiness.
Whereas this guy's out here, Design trying to make some moves as
Oh.
they avoid the Bangalore ult as well.
Try to dodge it, tank
He
too.
was able to get right back to the rest of his team. Oxygen on top of the high ground.
All right.
WTD playing right below them. But Peacock, we saw Wonton earlier before. He was playing out of his mind with Red Evils. They're looking to chow Oxygen. But Bane gets taken out the
Oof,
trade off.
okay,
here,
a
though, as
trade.
Aiden finds another
Nice,
knockout for
Aiden.
Aiden. Gonna be able to get the shield swap after getting this knock here.
All
The reset is
right.
available
One
and
more.
leads.
They're
Now
resting.
looking to see if they can
You
find
heard
Aiden.
that?
This is huge here as Wonton Dumpling is trying to replicate the same.
Big Frag is going down first. Also, not a good sign here for Wonton
They
Dumpling.
do have caustic gold though.
Oxygen get off the res.
Oh.
Was it the same for WTD?
Oh, that was scary, but he has an oxygen grenade. He wants to make sure that they do not contest by this door, but there's so much different openings with the other doors on
No.
the side. Which one do you try to suppress
What are you
them
doing?
here?
Yeah, and I
Chill.
like the that Reed held
Stressing me
off
out.
there. He didn't blow his
You guys
load
are
too
stressing me
early
out.
there, which means he can keep that important ultimate for later on in this fight. If they get dove, he can stave them off.
Anxiety as we see Oxygen so low, but has a duo from Wonton Dumpling. Good luck with that.
Ooh, and LG joining the party as well. Look at sneaky little Sweet over there.
A little late here, but something that they can capitalize off of as Oxygen now have taken the high ground.
Okay, gravity cannon. Wonton Dumpling trying to get out. You see the second member also trying to join. All right, they actually make it.
All right. I think they got banner, right?
That LG needed to know that they're back
Oh, okay. Okay.
Tower, but they don't quite get him. 40 seconds left as well. I think they're actually going to get time to get out as a duo, sure, but they will remain. But you can see LG tracking them. Once again, going straight back into...
See, people just don't take the Eva. It's just not good.
Up the Eva 8? Oh, they're just giving it to Sweet.
No, wow.
Really?
Okay.
What do you mean, really?
All right. They're real confident in that vault play.
All right, it looks like actually they're backing away in time, though. Maybe they picked it up for now. Talking about weapon comps that they have.
When has the Eva felt like it was like
I mean, when it came
the
out
best
in
in that
care package,
situation?
it was like, yeah, okay, maybe not. But after they buffed it, man,
You
that
had
thing's
like
a
no.
machine gun
No. Listen, my man, Gino. Sorry, but dude, the only way you get kills with the Eva is if you're right in their face. It's busted. Yeah, but that's because you're in console lobbies. Like, people can't shoot straight from range, or even medium. Okay, you. So you get to be right near their face.
Why don't we have a listen in with LG and see
how you never use it. I'd rather use a Master. It has a little bit more range at least.
He's swinging it, he's sliding in. Shot on my shot. 1 HP. Can't buy this one. I'm looking.
Nice. It's always a gamble now, this one.
Another team, same thing. Do the same thing. Barrel.
Funk! A fun Q!
Sweet choke, come back.
Get here! Slayer is with Sweet, god damn it! If Slayer is with Sweet, so should you.
After taking care of Wonton Dumpling, they call out the solo that was right behind them. Even more KP falling onto LG's feet here, but this is the difficult rotate that I was worried about when they decided to
they're so fucked here.
over from this side of the circle.
Ooh, interesting circle pull here.
They have bang, maybe the smokes.
Vision of that will go through.
Run to the left.
Obviously, a lot of people sitting up at the top of checkpoint, and then a couple of people down the buildings below as well. LG
run there.
Actually
That's impossible.
Placed here. You can see with all of the cover around them.
Running right. There's someone there too. Where are you gonna go?
Teams in both situations. So there we go. Sweet pops the bang on.
Where are you gonna
just
go?
To get the bat resets, and then I'm expecting them to go out very soon to take advantage of this window that he's bought themselves.
Honestly, that smoke's kind of nice.
How waiting with the blue Evos though?
Yeah, see, like that smoke was really nice.
Sweet tries to
Well, that was. I'll thank the team that smoked me there. Thank you. One free smoke as you get out the door. Hell yeah.
With a hammer point. You know, obviously since DG's got taken away from, you know, SMGs and only put onto the pistols and shotguns, we haven't seen as many teams running them, regardless of the fact that pretty much everyone's running bang.
It's huge here for him to have that RE. That's why we saw them, you know, contemplating what.
I don't think LG is gonna stay together after this.
Dash and UA have not left this spot, and they still have blue Evos, which is crazy because this circle, look at the minimap, is completely shifting away from them, and I believe
maybe a misclick, or maybe he thought he took more damage than what he did.
Yeah, there's quite a few teams, as you can see here, all the way.
Or maybe he bugged out.
Got Riddle Order sitting in God spot.
It happens.
Building in the middle.
Sometimes you select something and you select something else.
They've got Hal right on the back of them, and then you see all the teams.
Jesus.
You've got no other option.
Everyone's flying now.
No, it's just 4 squads coming to land on the other side of the circle. Everybody took to the skies at the same time.
Dude, do you see how one enemy smoke there?
They're not only fighting for their
like, HAO smoking Sweet is gonna kill them. They are aware of that, right?
The late rotates into these buildings are the ticket, though. You can play on top, you can play underneath, you can play inside.
They fucked up so bad.
Inside's definitely better than the other two, but if that's all you've got left, LG try and do it. BR Demons and MDY, they pretty much landed on top of each other from those rotates coming out of checkpoint.
A play costing them KP, you know.
North Epsion as well losing their lives. And Passion UA and Heroes
what a mess,
seem
though.
to be the ones who kind of came out of
Ooh,
checkpoint
nice.
unscathed.
Knock on boogie borders.
In your feet, part of the fray.
They gotta be careful though, because if one goes down, there's a big chance he's gonna get thirsted.
Building as they try to wrap around.
You won't get the res.
But they have to take this safely because they know that Na'Vi is on the bottom side.
Sweet, getting very low.
Avoiding the squads around the area that may have
Jesus Christ, Sweet. Don't jump, man.
Yeah, 4 squads in this bottom side makes it very, very
nice.
tough. As they are going to have to get up the hill eventually. Sitting down here, I mean, sometimes you just have to drop, but there's no cover. As you can see, it's
behind you, Sweet! Behind you!
E45, the hammies ringing through the air, but he was
fuck, Sweet! What?
We're fixated on somebody else inside the building. A little disconnected. Slayer!
You know that's not a good idea!
He clutches it out!
It's never a good idea!
Slayer, this time he's the savior, but
you're gonna die!
Both teammates back up.
The knocking doors in 1v1s like that. You will die.
No, just Raki left alive.
So he was throwing. I think he had a clue of where the guy was. I don't know.
Na'Vi are above them as well.
Yeah.
Cloud9 surviving the onslaught of pressure from checkpoint though, but
cover the angles.
Up the high ground when they decided to commit to oxygen, and now it's gonna be free for Na'Vi
Yikes.
who were inside that building that LG were on originally.
I wish I had the comms there.
He has the evac tower though, exactly what he needed in this situation. You can see he's waiting, doesn't wanna.
Yeah, you know what? If he takes this successfully, I'll be very impressed.
Na'Vi's attention is very much focused on them. They can
Very
step behind
impressed.
and then just worry about the single player at their rear.
Oh, they see him.
There
It's
you
just
go.
a matter of time. LG get eliminated. Nice try here. 5 squads left.
Yeah, but
Na'Vi
like,
gonna easily pick
I
that
mean,
up.
I didn't know Sweet was gonna jump there.
For LG
I could have checked
as they try to
face it,
find
but
the other squad here. Cloud9 holding the high ground hilltop.
It's a Riddle Order. They've been holding the building. It's got 5 kills for them so far. Disguised Na'Vi
Cloud9 really needs
Cloud9
this.
still in the mix as
They
well.
need a good
Cloud9
game.
holding the height, but not a lot of hard cover.
Enemy over there.
I mean, all things considered, that wasn't. That was good.
Using the natural
I mean, the building that we're under is in, but
Moby beacon after Moby
with that team behind them, they would have never been able to chill there. And Disguise is out.
Heroes just a solo
Top
at this
5
point
for
with
them though, not
Bastion.
bad.
Disguise getting eliminated. Enemy being the last one alive, taken out from the rooftop. That was Na'Vi.
Yeah, the thing
moving
is,
in here, let's jump into a listening with Na'Vi with our last 4 remaining squads and C9 above them.
everyone is so close, point-wise.
1 second, Bengal. 1 second, Bengal. They close to go. We can climb left. We can climb left. Yeah, we can just chill. We can just chill for a sec.
Yeah, chill a second.
Bengaling that. Wait, the team's staying out from the building. What if you just split his heady and go right? Fight for this. Okay. Just wait, not yet. We're good here. That thing is gonna be out before us. So good. Just hold this.
I am.
We play for right, okay? There's rock here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So. Wait, top it the other side.
He's very young.
No?
Is he even 18?
Scan.
Do you have to be 18 to compete?
50.
They might hit us. Focus right.
Yeah, need
Isn't it like 16?
Walk in the window.
I need a smoke in the open, top. I need a smoke in the open.
Smoking. Just cross to this and hold.
Yeah, I need to.
Focus left.
Alright, Na'Vi getting pushed out by the circle. You can see
This is so bad for Na'Vi. There's no way.
And pave their way into
They have no
this
cover.
final circle here, but Cloud9 with the height advantage do too much damage, and I think Na'Vi are done for.
Oh!
With the distraught comms 2 coming in, look who sneaked
Did they get
away
second though?
behind C9.
No,
It is
they're
no
dead.
Other than Riddle Order trying to find these PK shots. Now
Oh,
Scary
it just
Hit
didn't connect.
No way! Saucer following up. It's only
One rat!
Heroes out.
In a dream!
C9 get eliminated. Bastion, maybe the hero.
Gets Heroes into second place.
Spaghetti until the melee's a give.
Holy shit, who is this man? Who is this man? Oh my god! What was that GB doing? Dude, I thought the GB was just gonna hug him. Like, he just got so close to him and didn't shoot at all. What was he doing? Like, what? Holy! Second game we see solos win like this. Yeah, yeah. Good. Those are always the best moments. Sheesh. The GB did hit him with a movement, but it was not hitting him with the shots, so I mean you can't just kill someone with a little strafe. It's not how it works. But yeah, I'll be right with you. Holy shit. Yeah, what's the difference between Poland and Indonesia? Like the colors are switched? Baby.
With the hemlock hip fire shots.
Not much to say, but that's just a hero effort. I mean, to be able to weave your way through that, I mean, you know, smokes last for less time than they ever have before, and he used that to keep himself up until the final two, and somehow that was enough to pull the trigger and win that. And just an incredible clutch there from Bastion. Indonesian player, has played through so many different pro league splits here in APAC South, and so many teams, and now getting picked up by Heroes, vindicated that decision, I think, with that performance just there.
Super huge here too, because I believe after that game, they got like 30 points in total, where they were struggling behind teams like Kinotrope, who are leading the pack, are like at 44 points or so, and we've already hit beyond that midway benchmark too, Genome. So a lot of these teams seeing where they are. It's been a fantastic time to cast through Stormpoint. We still got 3 more games to go as we transition onto World's Edge. But before we do that, I want to hear some thoughts over from the desk, guys. Take it away.
Thank you so much, Vicky, Kitty, and Genome. You guys did fantastically covering our first 3 games. And as we come back up to the stage at the Galen Center, Rain Day here as your host with Zephyr, Jayhawk, and Graceful joining me. Shots of Heroes echo in our mind. The flag of Indonesia from APAC South, but really it felt a little bit more like a cape, Zephyr, considering their namesake of Heroes. It felt really appropriate for them to be waving it behind them. Like
Vicky's
of course, seeing this org especially jump onto the APAC South region here recently after their
Hey,
trade
she definitely knows how to get people talking, right?
At least an evolution for not
So
only
aim
them,
is
but
greater than movement.
so coming out of that last game representing
Dude, you can't kill anyone with movement. You can kill people with aim.
off the 1v1 of a century against a Gibraltar. I'm sure we'll talk about that more.
All right, well, let's get into the match results here. We just saw 3 exciting games, and it was APAC domination in the first part of our Elimination Bracket 1. Of course, 10 teams will be going home, and so the impact of these stats is massive. You've played all year to get to this moment, and at this point in time,
like,
you've got 3 games to change your
if all you have is movement and no aim,
and
you're not gonna go
look at this
far.
as well.
You're gonna die.
As we take a look at the top 10 from that last game, it does just sometimes take 1 game here in this elimination bracket to almost secure a top 10 for you and your team.
Yeah.
And when you see Heroes, Riddle, Cloud9,
see, it's pretty close here. Look,
kills in that game. A lot of these teams are starting to
Kinotrope basically,
and now heading into World's Edge. If they
they're
can
fine.
continue that and just get a few more
I think
points
even
because
geared
they had
gaming.
their
But look,
big game,
18, 19, 20, 23, 26, 26. Like these teams here, they're not safe at all. A good game is like 20-something points.
Firing and rolling. Maybe on the other side though, Graceful,
So.
WMNDY, a team that we had seen in the first
Oh
part of the
yeah,
group stage,
yeah,
really
yeah.
dominant,
Do we have that
not
actually?
figuring it out, also never to change. A
Or
representative we've seen
Decky
here, from
Ratting,
China, but also
Ratwin.
not really figuring out how to get points on the board in this elimination bracket.
We're sitting here thinking, okay, he's just gonna rat, might get top 2, might get top 5, finds a zip line, follows a team, and look at his health at the bottom left of your screen. We're like, nope, he's not gonna make it.
Yeah.
By the hair in his chinny chin chin is able to survive. He's a flying rat across the zip
Wait, that's not the one I have in mind.
line, and now he's just watching. He has the best seat in the house, looking down on every single person in the game.
Is this the one I have in mind? Hey, hold up. Where is this? Where is this? No. No, not this one. So you had 2 rat wins.
Chin chin is able to survive. Just watching. He has the best seat in the house.
The one I'm
down
thinking
on
about is near
every
landslide.
single person in the game and letting them fight, and then realizes, you know what? Ends up coming out with a win here. Let's take a look. See how this plays out. Jayla, have you ever done anything like this in your life?
I have not. This guy's actually 10,000 IQ. He jumps off the zip at the perfect time. He starts taking shots at the perfect time, jumps down at the perfect time, and kills everybody.
Absolutely insane finish. You can hardly believe it. Drops down, takes it's 1v2, downs one and recognizes, hey, they're all going to be damaged from this earlier fight. He has full health and an Evo shield, by the way, so he's having some fun. He's playing with confidence in this fight. Great R99 play, takes out the wingman. Whoop, there's the flick.
Wait, what? I haven't seen that.
The title's not clickbait. I am actually suing U.S. immigration. I'm sure a lot of you already know the reason why, but let me catch you up to speed for those of you that might not know the lore. So, hop on in. Let me take you on a little adventure here through this infuriating journey of dealing with U.S. immigration.
I'll watch that later. Hold on. I'll watch it later.
We're sitting here thinking, okay.
Between the games.
Come across you very easily, so you really got to be prepared to take those
Is it
risks
this
here
one?
or there, because it's do or die. You could be out of Pro League, you could be in that relegation. Plenty of teams.
Maybe he can get some plays.
It's this one.
This could be a really influential game for Clean. Hardecki's still alive, and I like how you said it's unlikely that Gambit will win this game. But I also recognize that Hardecki is still alive in the game.
Very unlikely.
And when he is alive, anything is still possible, as now we check in with Eternal.
I've learnt my lesson at dealing absolutes, and certainly I will never ever do it when Hardecki is still on the server, because that
good old charge rifle, don't we all miss it?
ANC outplayed are this team that are up on the high ground, are just trying to hold out Lasita France. We were talking about Clean
skillless
earlier.
weapon,
Their
dude.
engagement, they managed to get one.
Yeah.
Dolphins fallen.
So is Nags as well, so it's all up to Unlucky. He does have the alternator. He's going to try and avoid this fight for as long as possible, hoping maybe he can get some placement points, but doesn't look like it's
Unlucky
gonna
Nags
happen.
and
7 squads
Dolphin.
now
What a
remaining.
team.
Hardecki still one of those players, and he's going to have a little peek at that team and say goodbye. I'm back out through my portal, but this is looking like a very, very tough road for Hardecki. But if anyone could do it, Hardecki can. He stood in the center of zone. Nobody's looking at him, and it's allowing him to get that battery off too. 2 seconds till he can jump back into the void and maybe survive for a few more seconds, but no! He doesn't want to survive, he wants to kill everyone!
He just wants extra KP! Hardecki's just taken down 2. Hasn't got the KP just yet. The knocks need to be finished. They will be finished. 2 extra points given to Gambit. Top 4 now. Hardecki is just... He stared at everyone in the lobby and said, I dare you to try and take me down. And Gambit somehow, Hardecki somehow still alive.
Oh, Jazaz tries to peek him as well, and this is looking like it might be the end now for Hardecki. He's done everything he could to survive, and he's gonna make me question myself once more as he's taken down to around 50 HP, still alive, somehow or other.
Dude, the casters are like, is he gonna die or not? Like, we called him dying like 10 times already.
France on one side of the map as well. And at the moment, I think Hardecki's just trying to hope that he can bait these 2 teams into fighting before he tries to complete the miracle run here for Gambit and maybe pop up to win the game.
Well, we're down to 3. Lasita France, Gambit somehow still there and kicking as well, and Hardecki plays this correctly. Well, Jazaz knows where Hardecki is, right? And he knows what a nuisance Hardecki could be in this moment, but Hardecki is shredding every single time one of them pokes him. If Hardecki plays...
Dude, like, what is it? Like, these guys know he's there. Like, they have to know.
If he can be in a position to kind of force Lasita France to engage first, it is entirely still winnable, even though it is unlikely.
These 2 teams are going to fight first as well. You see how the zone is moving, and you see the portal coming in from Lasita France. Joke's going to be taken down to barely any HP. He's going to have to pop a battery as well. Hardecki is still alive here for Gambit. And this is looking like all of a sudden it might be a slightly more winnable situation than previously. The bubble goes up. It looks like Lasita France aren't aware of Hardecki's positioning here, and that means the fight's going to break out between these 2 teams.
There's a lot of damage that can be done by Hardecki here. All he's playing for realistically is top 2, but certainly will have his sights on the first place.
Well, here comes the ape, and there comes the Nox. Lasita France get the first one. Joke is trying to connect with the second as well. Lasita France will pick up the kills they need necessary to at least secure that second place. But here comes Hardecki, the one-man army. Is he going to be able to pull off one of the craziest plays we've ever seen in the ALGS? Of course he is. Hardecki is built different.
He Yes, though. That is actually one of the best
I swear
games.
I've seen it end like on these fences.
Alright, well, I'm trusting you.
Okay, you need to be faster this time. Zone 2. Alright.
That is actually one of the best
It
games.
could be finishing up. Like
No
here.
joke. Have you ever seen someone clutch like that before?
You use your finger this time.
I use
so a
my
little
finger,
bit
so it's faster.
Less descriptive
I
words.
think it.
Okay, good.
I like Graveyard. Like
You
towards like that kind of
This
southern area.
I like that. I like
Riding for like half the game,
This could go
dude.
back to staging.
all the way.
No.
I like this guess. It could end here.
I mean, you're the one holding all the power.
Isn't this gonna end here?
World's Edge again.
Giving me anxious.
So it could be up here, falls up north.
Or closer to Epi. It
Like
could
down
pull-
here?
Yeah, sometimes not directly on Epi, south of Survey.
Sometimes
like
it ends
by
here.
Yeah, like right
But
there.
I don't think it
There's
pulls
always
that.
train tracks.
How can we not guess train tracks?
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. I would just pull out towards a little bit around Survey, maybe the bins per se. But I think the train tracks are safe.
Okay, back to Storm Point. I'm already nervous. Here.
Like right there, I've seen it pull towards that.
Dude, are we gonna
mountaintop.
see the results or what?
No, mountaintop, north.
This.
Like right here.
Here.
I'm using my finger this time.
This.
Yeah, like, yeah.
Okay, good. Good finger.
I'm so good at this.
I'm just following your fingers.
So it's my fault if we lose.
Yes.
You have to go tail.
Here?
Yeah, 100%.
No,
Okay,
I think you're right.
I love it.
Can I do here?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is good. Trust your instincts. Trust your instincts.
I don't like my instincts, bro.
No,
They get me in trouble. What do you mean?
Fifth and final zone, back to World's Edge. We've done great so far. I think this is pulling...
Directly on Overlook?
I reckon Overlook.
I would think a little bit
Think
north
that.
of Overlook.
Like up here?
I've seen
No.
that, or I've seen like the bins to the south side exiting out of the
No,
vault. But
I
you know
think
what?
I
It's your
think this
turn.
one
I like
ends
this one.
here.
Okay,
Yeah,
I like
I
that
think
one.
it's got to pull through this corner. We'll leave it there. And I think you
A
did
little
terrible.
lower.
What? You're on my team. You're on
Yeah,
my team.
I know. I was just directing. Yeah.
Think of how many times we've seen it pull to No Name, in particular, also the rocks.
Yeah.
They love the rocks. Not all the rocks are included though, so.
Then I feel like this is good. Over here is good.
I think I'm
not gonna look
crying
good.
on
It's
the
not gonna
inside.
look.
I think I'm
Okay.
crying on the inside.
Like actually critically evaluate. I'm pretty sure I've seen that zone ending.
All right, it is time for the results. As a reminder, Vicky and I were red, Tiff and Dia were blue. You ready? Let's see how this goes. I don't think we did very well. Zone
Okay, I
one, you
didn't
guys
guess that
picked.
one.
All right, zone 2.
We are so much better than you.
You guys- You are.
I
way
actually
better than
got
Vicky.
that
Yeah,
really
Zone
wrong.
3.
Train tracks.
I got that
Train tracks.
right.
Okay.
The funny part is, he actually called I was like, nah, dude, it's moving to Epi.
Yeah, that's where I started. but-
You should've trusted yourself.
3-0, so technically you've already won, but
Let's
to
just
see
keep
whether we
going.
even
No,
got
no,
one.
It's fine.
Oh my.
Imagine.
You said
So
you said
sorry.
wasn't down beast.
I said by mountaintop. I did not expect down beast. I
Wow.
totally
Can we have one? All I want is one.
a single one.
Damn, dude, Vicky's getting flamed here. Hey, I would have won this one. I didn't say it here, but I said it here. Damn it.
4-1 in the end.
4-1.
On the technicality, I still win.
Yeah.
Wait, how's that fair?
Over, just because I'm.
I don't think-
That does it.
I don't think I guessed
Tiff and
the
Dia,
down beast one
Congratulations, you are the winners. Vicky, you are the loser. I am always the winner. Thank you everyone for watching. Let's get back to some ALGS action.
Dude, RKN, you know, he's done, man.
Well, let's see.
He's done
If
with
our
Apex, he's
players here
retired.
in the Galen Center are as good as picking the end games as Dia and I. Tiff here, we're going to be bringing you all the action, which is quite
Dude,
sad here, because unfortunately, I'm not sure why we have to send
Sweet
people
would get them
home
all wrong and blame
Because
Slayer.
we're willing to be cruel. We're willing to do what it takes. We obliterated Vicky and Gaskin, and well, that's the streak of
Dude,
cruelty.
what
we're
is
gonna need.
Dia doing here? He literally said he wasn't casting in this weekend.
Nice thing is that on that note, there's a positive because we get to send 10 people onwards
Yeah.
to continue their dreams.
Slayer
of
is the
Split
new
One
guild.
playoffs.
The goal to make it to that match point finals on Sunday begins now. As you can see, Kenotrope with those
cool.
back-to-back wins on Stormpoint. Heroes
What?
coming in clutch for that last match win.
Dude, those are some good
3
cosplays.
games of World's Edge that are going to determine which 10 teams pack their
Not
bags
bad.
and sit in those stands tomorrow.
No better map for it. In fact, Tiff, this is the very first map of the Split One playoffs where we are not seeing a single hot drop. No teams are contested, at least initially, on World's Edge. Although we do have a few teams that are, say, splitting POIs. This isn't going to be one of those drop-in immediately fight situations that we've had for literally every map until now.
And that has been so brutal for a lot of our squads during the group stages, allowing those teams that have been dominant to be able to soak up the majority of points. Now, granted, Kinotrope, they did a really solid
Yeah,
job
dude,
of
a bunch
doing
of
that on
like
Stormpoint, and let's hope
regulars got the gifted. It was pretty nice.
through. But for now, let's lock in those legend selects and get ready to determine our fate. And to be fair, I want to go ahead and shout out LG. I'm very proud of what we're seeing here today. We're inside the top 10 for now and only 3 maps to hold on to it.
If you're giving shoutouts, I'm of course going to give a holler to Geared Gaming from South America. They're a team that
Fucking
a lot of
hell.
people looked forward to, and they
And a refund on that one.
have had some really good wins so far, but Geared have really taken it up a notch moving into our elimination round 1. We'll see if they can keep this going.
BR Demons with a Crypto and this guy's with 2 Watsons. What are they cooking here? What is happening here? Huh. Okay, and Tom Yum Kung with 2 Bloodhounds. That's gonna be a lot of scans, boys.
Teams get to focus on the game at hand and not that 50-50 contest strat for North Eption.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Passion UA, you know, Max Strafes.
Make fun of the Bangalore nerfs.
On land. We cannot let that end now.
Max Strafe's done so
What?
incredibly
Like I hit
well.
10s? I hit 9s.
For Passion UA, and
I don't hit that
after
much.
Finally making it to land. We'll see what they're able to do. Operating out of Sky East is not nearly as
Exactly.
enviable as Sky West, but we've got the information that there's going to be an Evo Harvester right next door to them, and you've got nice rotational options should you choose to go further north. We see a lot of teams landing in Sky East actually end up rotating into the train tracks that separate them from Survey Camp.
Well, let's go ahead and look and see where that first zone
In
is going to be
another
towards.
north
It does
zone.
intersect towards that south sky of Skyhook, which makes me
Okay, this one's gonna pull here. Obviously.
even go back towards Countdown. And for those teams that get there early and find
Watch.
themselves in a bit of congestion, I'm not liking that look.
We saw a sniper tower.
Yeah, those zones have been pretty awful. They should randomize it a little more.
And so there's going to be plenty of opportunity, especially for teams that actually land by a ring console to get into ring early. I'm thinking about BR Demons and LG over by Lava Fisher, who both have that advantage. Landslide has rolled with the same.
It's okay,
and
though.
Hao
First
should
game
be
of World's
making
Edge,
his
we
own
still have
prediction.
2 more to go.
One of the difficult things about a ring with this much open space is that predicting often isn't enough because there aren't buildings to hold to get you to an end game.
For North Eption, immediately rotating
How is not
up
moist
towards
doing?
this train track
Well,
area.
they are in winners bracket, so they're doing
Okay, so
good.
something I like about this Dia, right?
They will be playing in an hour and a half.
Watson. And I know we heard the devs talk earlier this week that a lot of the changes for the upcoming season 21 were based solely off their playstyle, which is such a stark difference from prior iterations of North Eption in the past. This is the team that actually
they're
took
like
more ring damage than any other squad, but in the distance,
8th
I think I
overall.
just saw a member of Hao go down.
LG start to make their rotate into zone. I like that they're prioritizing the sniper tower, but they see a
Tenth
load
action.
land right in front of them. Bunk does drop short to cut this off. Well, we've got Slayer on the high ground.
Oh,
LG are
it's all on
looking
you,
for a
Slayer.
fight. Still difficult to take, and we know that North Eption is coming in from a distance.
1 knock,
Hao has
2
fallen,
knocks,
whittled away by Funk. That's
and
gotta feel good. They start getting those
AO
eliminations
gets
on the board,
eliminated by
racking up
North
those
Eption.
points because, albeit currently sitting in 5th place, and at the end of the day, you just have to find yourself in the top 10 for this series. I don't care if you win. I don't care if you're
Slayer
10th,
with
you're
white
moving on.
though.
Meanwhile, Boogie Borders have made their way a little bit further south as well. They started Countdown, so have not really made a massive shift. I'd like to see them hold both sides of this tunnel that leads into Skyhook.
Yeah, I'm gonna
because
watch
it's a
that
really
video
active position,
after this
but by that same token,
these 3
you can play
games.
a little bit more passive by using this card
I wanna see.
and instead playing out of that for placement points more than anything.
And that's the infamous card
Good.
that we were talking about
It's
early
good
on when it
if
came
they
to
have the
Luminosity
possibility to
playing
sue
from
someone
there.
that is
And I'm curious to see
not good at
if
their
that
job
play is
and
going
it's
to
fucking
be
with
separated
people's
out, or if they'll make a
livelihoods.
move to
Yeah, that's
take
good.
on Boogie Borders and a victim from that scenario. But for now, Omit getting poked at, Blast continuing on that rotation alongside Lufka and Light. And, you know, we think about it, right? Lufka's on that redemption arc to get back into the finals since playing with Ascend and Kashera.
MDY make their move. Everybody moving up through the north is interesting. I think at this point, if you're going through chokes leading
can
into
these guys
Fragment,
see?
you'd much rather go through the north of
What?
Fragment, past
pass all this by and take an epicenter rotate into the zone, actually moving through Fragment and Monument proper is going to be really difficult, really punishing, and at this point, I'd expect a lot of the southern rotates that would take you closer to Landslide to be very congested. Wonton Dumpling will have to play their
Hell,
cards
even if they don't win the lawsuit,
Well, here for
as long as
trying to make it out, we come in towards the
they
end.
get another agent to handle their future processes,
This was my pick for
it's a
the
win,
day.
right?
I had believed in them, and in prior conversations when chatting about it, we were like, did Naughty listen to the any given
But they're not good at their jobs. If your job is to stop any
After taking that
I
fight,
guess
an
in a way
disengage has just taken C9 right into the face
stop people that are, you know, are lying from getting to the country,
They've only got 3% until Rolling Thunder, a huge
or prevent them
defensive
to
tool.
stay here illegally more than the planned days. They're still not doing good at their job.
Where they're located in that choke, you have Omit that's just ahead of them, who are also vying to keep themselves in the top 10. They are
know,
currently sitting in
it's
11th
like-
place, 4 points outside of it.
I do wonder what path C9 will have to take. Doesn't look like at least Sorcerer has got an evac tower, though the team may very well have one available. The problem is that even if you do, you're
wait for
very
bang
likely
smokes.
to get shot out of it with 2 separate squads holding you
Or
on
not.
either side. Omit have plenty of time, actually have zone priority on C9, and it would take likely another team entirely to disjoint
Do we have
this
any
stalemate
smokes for
that both
LG
squads
here?
are at.
And I'm not
Or
going to
can
want to
watch?
see them go home
Can craft
early
it?
in
Oh,
any means, but
no.
for now, Luminosity,
Sweet is dead, of course.
not too troublesome, right?
That's
They were
why.
able to recover Sweet's banner. For Slayer and Funk, this is
That
going to
is
use
why.
on Land's time to shine. Look for that recovery, and they do have a respawn beacon here as well. The question is, how many teams have found themselves from that countdown?
There's someone
angle? We know
right
that
over
Boogie
there.
Boarders are playing towards the
Right over
right
there on the
side,
right.
further in, and Disguise will likely be rotating up from Thermal.
Beacon's technically available.
Dude, I would have just stuck the
smoke,
res.
They could go for it. Unfortunately, no smoke from Bang makes this a little
Yeah, just stuck
risky.
it.
Funk gets spotted. There's not even gas to keep him safe, and the Boogie Boarders knew it all along. They could pick up a KP here easy. One beam from a Nemesis will do it, but an Arc Star does let Funk start to disengage. Let's take a listen in with the Boogie Boarders as they search for weakness around
There's
them.
a team behind them.
Dead. Nice.
Yeah. fuck.
Can we get that fucking dead?
Careful.
Yeah, it's a
I'm going left.
Not the F word.
I don't know. Let's go right. I'm going right for the test as well.
No, crouch.
I can see him in a
Behind
second.
the container.
We can just leave him there and wait to see if his teammate goes.
No, I want the kill.
Okay.
He's on my side. Fuck me.
All right, so basically they're just looking for the full on Funk, and now that's going to leave Slayer likely by himself. So for Cloud9, Frost's first time on land. Chaotic has been here before, had some.
I think he was just moving a little bit because someone else was getting an angle on him.
Split 2 playoffs, so it's been
That's why he got the
a
kill on the
while for
side.
this squad, and well, now is the time to hone in all the skills.
Yeah,
that
no,
they've
no,
acquired. Just
please
stab away
do this,
from
please.
the
So
incoming barrage of nades and just look for angles, not overextend quite
I mean,
yet.
to be honest,
but
they weren't doing
NTC,
anything.
who wasn't really able to play the first 3 maps due to the contest.
C9, hey, it's a 3v2.
Annihilated.
C9, hold
Come
up
on,
for a
just
little
queue up
while,
with
safe
Horizon.
Because the caustic gas
Oh.
TYK.
Oh!
Find it. NTC lose yet
No
another
way.
player, and it'll be Tom Young Kung jumping on in to finish off NTC, but C9 are fresh inside.
They just need to make sure we can find some angles onto Asia, but those
Nice.
disruptors, you can hear them, they can
Ziggy's
be
down.
dangerous.
Oh,
Naughty
nice
double
knock
grab
from
that,
Naughty
and Dexter
there.
gets a trade. So here in this 2v2,
Gotta play together.
through the fence
Dude.
line, and when you're a caustic man, your hitbox
Dude.
is so big, thankfully.
Holy
he's
shit.
one to be able to help out, but for Sauce left standing inside.
Sorcerer, run!
All the eliminations, and they take out BR Demons and Cloud9. This is not okay.
Both squads falling simultaneously. Tom Young Kung,
Okay,
however,
dude,
came in
like-
the initial third party get out with exactly 1 member alive.
Dude, if I was C9 there, I would have been pissed.
Nonetheless, that comes with a bit of
Fighting one team, okay, then like another team comes, they kill that team, then another team. They're not even in zone?
We get to see where that map does start pulling. Now North.
Why is everyone pushing
where they
them?
position themselves is so akin to
Like,
that
come on.
Watson-Newcastle combo. You're allowed to play spaces that normal teams wouldn't be able
Come
to hold
on,
on. When you think of
dude.
the Caustic, the Bangalore, the Blood, that is not a defensive combo.
LG as a duo right now, they got sweep back up.
Open endings. I like what we're seeing, but will they be able to?
Actually, though, last game.
There's a good chance that they,
That
like
was
many
like-
other teams, will be
I
shaken
feel like a ranked
down
game over
out
there.
of their position. WMNDY make their way through Monument. We talked about this earlier. A risky rotate when you're dipping down into the low ground of Monument and Fragment. You expose yourself to a lot of risk. Wonton Dumpling learned that the hard way, and now XZZ full thirsted.
You know,
WMNDY control these buildings.
even if people right now have a support legend, it doesn't matter much.
Even if nobody else comes in for kill.
Because the thing before was, you could, like, if you grab your teammate's banner, you could just back off a little bit, go into zone, either craft them or res them, and you'd be fine. But the thing now, zone hits a lot harder, okay? And with the new changes to the Evo, you see a lot more teams playing more like edge than zone. So even if you think like, oh, you know, like the circle closed a while ago, surely it's safe to res there. No, it won't be, because some team will come from there. Alright? They're not in zone that much. You can't just go back and res. Not doable at all. That's why you see, even in contests with Conduit, like, they will just fight till the death. Even if the Conduit or any other teammate can get out, they still fight. It's just impossible, so I might as well try. Oh, nice stick there! Oh no! But the stun there for the teammates. Heal.
See the help just ticking down towards the knocked players. And we do have at least the gold knockdown to hide behind. Barrel forward, here comes the Chow.
Real late barrels, but having 3 of them off cooldown is really nice.
Nice.
Has to constantly take ticks from the gas in order to survive.
No more knockdowns for that dude?
Unfortunately, but now 2 thirsts going the way of Kinotrope. Rupa should be able to stick a res with the safety of the gas. In comes the set.
Nice. Alright.
You tell me, this team has been so impressive, but the job's not done.
I don't. Oof. That's annoying. That's annoying. Come on. After a nice clutch like that, you just die. Dude. Ooh, Oxygen died to the skies.
To be some well-needed points, and a lot of our talent team will be impressed knowing that they locked in their predictions
True.
in the hands of Design.
Just sucky, right?
Now, I've been a big Enemy fan ever since his time on Atlanta Premier, playing alongside the likes
Yes, she was ready.
and he's just really been
Hey, just because they read a few times doesn't, you know, just
valuable here, right?
don't give them that reputation.
He's just very adaptable when it comes to
Okay,
whatever
alive.
they can throw on him, and it is
Nah, I mean,
I'm gonna put him as the backbone. I think
maybe if you had a little more time to get the reses and stuff, but still.
As one of the Dexters that TYK have, and unfortunately with Dexter having just fallen, TYK don't last a whole lot longer. They're going to be taking down WMNDY, inheriting their fight, and having high ground over this edge of zone position. You
Come
should
on,
be able to play gatekeeper effectively here.
Timmy with a knock on Rena Tricky. And the thirst
coming in as
too.
a last-minute sub to WMNDY, and I think it's added a whole other dynamic to this squad.
They've certainly gone from a team that many people did not know much about. Qualified out of China and managed to make it all the way here, even scoring some really impressive wins.
This zone doesn't happen a lot.
Still very dependent on how they're able to perform in today's games, but if they're able to repeat the performances they gave us on the very first look at this team, they should be just fine.
Just 2 points shy of
You know,
that
just-
top 10 situation we need to be in. Omit
just
currently
tricky
has
names,
found
dude.
themselves in there, but by not much longer. Oxygen Esports in 9th has fallen, and it's going to leave a little bit of room for our teams to leapfrog over them. But as the zone pulls out further towards that monument
Lufka
side,
with the
in
kill
favor of
on
North Action,
Zil.
disguised
Geared is
MDY
up.
White. Elsewhere, Navi has now taken the position that LG was previously in.
Navi, they see an evac tower going off in the distance. Boogie
Nice
should be able to
evac.
rotate past them since nobody actually thought to shoot at
Damn,
the
this guy's
evac
is the
tower.
only team in the top 5 still alive.
Perhaps test the waters for a team like Navi as they rotate directly over North Eption. Navi now have to choose. Do they follow in the wake of that evac tower, take the choke, maybe a third party?
Never to change with 0 points. Shocker.
Should expect is less busy.
Oh no way.
And maybe some Wraith plays from Designful, reuniting alongside Timmy and just trying to stay here in the corner. We've lost out on enemy. Sentinel in hand, amped
That's
up for that extra
unfortunate.
damage movement. We could have connected it, would have been a different story, but we portal in closer. Use the
Nice.
dropping Raki, Boogie Borders falls, and do we have the
Oh boy, you're in
ability to get
zone.
Timmy back up? Are we in a position to do so? I see the res.
Like,
going
what did
up,
you
but
need
no,
to
no.
loot so badly there?
Design slides out of the way from that, but now the door has opened. Omid effect in full charge.
Omid cannot
Ooh,
forget
they lost the
about
light
area
though.
behind them, however, and unfortunately, having dropped light on the way, it's unlikely that they're able to recover. Wonton Dumpling as a full 3-person team once again control the entire north side of the zone.
That was not good.
Angle, it's rather unfortunate. It's going to be able to relay that information over to Luke.
Whoever the IGL is and let him do that.
The hunt online, but for Passion UA,
Rein him in,
who
dude.
needed to start turning
Come on
some
now.
things around, be able
Pull
to
him back a
predict
little bit.
those zones. Speaking to some people in their camp today, they were talking about how in those groups they were struggling with where the zones were pulling
And
accurate
Omen is
calls
gone.
and just finding themselves out on rotation.
Rip.
Well, this is a position we love to see them in.
In a 6-game series, 1 win should be enough to push
Like,
you into top 10.
as a
singular
duo?
first-place placement. If Passion UA are able to get that, even a
Like,
top
why would he do
2
that?
here could be enough to secure.
Like, you know there's a
them
team
into
on that
Elimination
side.
bracket
Like,
round
just
2.
And then if they can just
stick
keep
together.
furthering that, hold on for a little bit longer. Now, we do know into the top 5, we did lose on Amit just a little prior.
No, like you might be able to at least kind of knock or something.
Have to
Have a
wait.
fighting
That
chance.
defensive setup that you've got from the Newcastle Watson will be hard to breach, but for Wonton Dumpling and the ring closing, let's see what Peak God can do. Previously notorious for breaking out the path in group stages on the contest, now locking in the horizon.
Yeah, well, why do you think they're in losers brackets? Because they broke up Pathy in group stage.
To get them in.
Zoning ultimate is good, and it even connects
Oh.
with some damage.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Horizon Q that on that ult, huh? What? You think you're gonna dodge all banged missiles? That's what you get. Like Horizon players, man.
For Passion UA, still trying to hold on here. Navi finding some
Nice.
well-needed elimination points, but the fight comes through.
No, no way. That would have been such a nice knock.
Maintain the path, but we still get shot through it. Max straight
Oh, oh,
looking like
no,
but Artico last standing and the grablets will
no way.
Wonton Dumpling, perfect timing on the
Wow, that is sucky.
the last 2 squads. It's them, and still the solo from WM and EY. They easily slide.
Good job. Damn, this guy needs to go to the Battle Beaver technical support guy to fix that stick drift.
relish it, show off, because this is
Woohoo.
where you start making a name for yourself.
A little salty? Yeah. Fuck Horizons, man.
This series, as we've moved through the highest stakes games
Oh,
of the
look, I
tournament,
Q up.
we are finally starting to see
Nay, the Q up.
Dumpling
Old Q up.
terrorized
Need to go there, Q up.
the 3v3 monstrosities.
All the
and killer
time.
instinct they demonstrated in this 4th game of the day has really put that.
Dude, let's see if we can see Jonix. Orange shirt. Can you see anyone in an orange shirt?
In 7th place and breaking into the top 3. That is how you start to assert a little confidence for yourself, right? You're like, I'm no longer in that bottom half of the top 10. I can withstand more.
They're really putting to the
I'm in
test
traffic.
whether
Oh man.
are a way to succeed at LAN or not.
Goddamn
because the first
LA
couple of
traffic.
days, Wonton Dumpling was not doing hot. But to be able to turn things around after what we were expecting, and some solid VOD reviews,
Keep
some
on
solid
keeping on, man.
practice in the off time, they've managed to, even without really screaming beforehand, still make a statement like this and keep themselves going. We mentioned it earlier, one win should be enough to take you into elimination round 2. They've just done that.
Well, the journey has
Be sure to take a little sign saying nerf aim assist or something like that.
Most notably, Lava Siphon, TSM.
If you're camera shy, they will never go to you.
We'll see how it paid off. Wonton Dumpling, 7 eliminations.
Hell, they might not even let you get in with that.
Total points.
WMNDY right underneath him. We discussed how this team really made a splash in the first day. They're continuing that trend even as they fell off a bit in the previous days. Natas Vincere just underneath them. Actually having a pretty solid performance, but my curiosity lies towards the bottom end of this leaderboard, Tiff, because we're not moving from World's Edge. Last 2 games now, 4 teams to put up points, and Geared are right at the
Who won? Wonton Dumpling.
When moving into the second half of the day.
They won the game.
Amidst 8 eliminations, they played Edge exceptionally well throughout.
Navi and Passion started fighting. They were trading hard.
Still walk away with 5 eliminations. I'd imagine.
Then WMNDY. God, like, can they have an easier name?
Themselves are going to be happy with that. They're going to seek.
And it was Omid and C9
and Wonton Dumpling just pinched them.
Really curious where C9
and yeah.
ended up in the overall leaderboards. They did
easy win for Wonton Dumpling there.
Took a negative rotate back into Lava Siphon to continue looking for them. Really fascinated with how they're playing. Unfortunately, it only ends up with 3 kills. The initial squad wipe as the 4th and 5th parties that came in at Lava Siphon were just too much to handle.
And Kinotrope here. Now, granted, back-to-back map winners, and 1 and 2 did fall victim into that vault setting. A nearby third party would be the end of them. Oxygen. A lot of our teams had faith in them.
Dude,
to
what?
the top 10, so let's see how they're pairing out on the series.
I mean, to be fair, I'm a Sweet and TSM fan, but the Sweet needs to stop picking casual players as his teammates. Dude, who feels like I think he is?
Still really impressed with Kinotrope. World's Edge doesn't even have to go that well for them in order to secure a spot in the
finally, a dude said, tagged him and said, "Sweet cope."
1 or 2 bad games could mean they get pushed out of the next round.
And for
what?
We were talking about them rotating into a nice spot early on. We were like, can
dude, no way. What happened? Dude, Oxygen is not having a good time at all.
You know, you see the results and you're just like,
such a good team,
5
but
points separating us from getting 1 step closer to the match point finals.
I will say, Tiff,
I would like to see Omid pass here, though.
Newcastle do make it easier to hold on to an open ground space. It doesn't make it
not a good day for BR Demons, though.
North Eption really learned that the hard way. As early as they rotated, as great of a relative position as they had, it's still in the middle of a lot of nothing.
Can't win with food lately.
Several squads.
Oh,
it's gonna be dangerous, but our squads only have 2 more maps to continue.
Dude, you guys come one way or the other.
Year 4, split 1 playoffs. We're gonna have the rest of the series up just after this break.
Oh, dude, look at Vicky's tweet. Unaffected by the 5G towers, but still losing to the famous Apple box. Oh, damn. I mean, Genome is so tall. Genome is way too tall. Alright. Wait. I don't know. I don't see it. Dude, how old is this clip? Madness was in CLG? This is so long ago. Pow pow. Jesus, this is older. Ah, of course. Of course! The stupidest fucking item ever in the game! Of course, fair! Fair! Super fair!
Welcome back,
okay.
Los
Yeah, you know what? If there's one thing I don't miss is the gold knocks. I still remember this Kings Canyon ranked game where it was outside of bunker in that little building near the water, and we killed the enemy team, this caustic enemy team, and he had a bunch of traps and ult, and it was back then when gold knockdown was a thing. They had gold knock, we didn't, and you couldn't destroy traps, nothing. So you just had to tank it and die. So bad. Like, my god.
I've seen that a lot leading up to
Yeah, that clip just triggered some old memories here. That just made me mad. I'm pissed now.
The west of Monument, south, pulling towards No Name.
I'm just angry.
Favorite zones, Dia.
They're really tough to play because you either have to play in the open ground that leads up to the
Come
sniper
on.
tower. We saw a few
It was
teams
so
like Keener
stupid.
fall in the
The amount
tunnel
of
leading
times
into that
me
area.
and Sega
the
got
opposite
second
side
place
was you
because
played
we
from
just
this
died and had
really
gold
difficult
knock.
low ground spot that leads up from Monument and Fragment.
My
Next time
disappointment is
around, who
immeasurable
knows?
and my
Maybe we'll
day
have
is
teams take
ruined.
a different approach. You can't always move from Grandma's house, but for that, you've got to make a move early. We actually talked about Wonton Dumpling when
This
they were
is for the
coming
new
up from
players,
Geyser
like,
side,
wow, they really should
thinking
bring
about how
that
they should be
item
moving
back.
through the north of Epicenter.
It would
Well,
make
they
the game
fell
so
in
much better for
Monument
me.
For just a bit, they ended up getting their third back and ultimately moving in through the north for the win.
Well, 2 more matches to go.
It's that from that food
determine
review
whose
food
dreams
review
stay
guy.
alive here
The one
in
with the suits.
notorious City of Dreams.
I don't know his name. I forgot the channel's name.
Get those legend selects in. Sometimes people bait us.
If
right?
you say
So
that,
this will show through
if you
what
write
the
what I say
players
on
are even
YouTube, you'll see the
hovering
clip.
over. And I've seen teams decide to maybe bait us out a little bit.
I'll even show it. Hold up.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Chad.
In the top 2, knowing that you're going to be advancing on to the next round, what do you seek to do?
Chad.
A lot of our squads will, you know, maybe make it more tough for squads to make it through, especially if there's POIs on the line when it comes to the next round. You want to make sure that your journey into Matchpoint Final Sunday
Yeah, there's a couple
is
more.
going to be as
And there was one where it was reviewing food in his car,
POIs, one of the
and
things
like
that's fascinating about where Wonton Dumpling are at.
saw a
is
hit
that
and run or something like
they
that.
have
Hey, purple bag though.
to Lava Siphon.
Gold Mastiff
They
though.
actually gave this up, despite laying claim to it the
Sheesh.
first day of groups, simply because the results weren't as they expected. They wanted to play things a
What?
little safer. Now that we're getting into the elimination,
Can't
round,
believe
the
it.
fact that they've gone all the way back to Wonton Dumpling's original landing spot at Siphon, it actually works out really well for them. I know you're thinking about the zone though, Tiff. This one has us going pretty far north once again.
Are we never going
That's
to
a
go south
Revenant?
on World's Edge? For Stormpoint, it's all south
Who
all
picked
day.
Revenant?
For World's Edge, since we've been casting the majority of this map,
Cheese,
going
bacon,
northbound.
ham, and
And
some
for
chorizo.
Kinotrope here, having Climatizer, that's what I like to see, but
The
this
usual.
is a zone that should favor
My mom
Cloud9
puts like
from
olives and
Overlook.
mushrooms and
Not
stuff
only
on
did they get a
hers, but I
ring
don't
console,
like
they have a
either
survey
olives like
beacon,
that.
and they
And
should
I
be able
hate
to
mushrooms.
make sure their rotation will be fine for this.
This one's a weird one because unlike in the piece where we were predicting zone endings, this doesn't fully encompass the northern train track.
Yeah,
and so
black
you
olives.
can't rely on that
Yeah,
being the regular zone. Instead, a team like Cloud9 should be wrapping around through the north, but ultimately playing
I mean,
for a spot in
like-
the survey camp.
Like
And
olives like
here's
that,
a tip.
I'll
You
eat
can
it,
actually
sure,
think
but
about prioritizing
it's not my
epicenter and the high
favorite
ground
thing
that
to eat.
allows you as a mitigating factor for any
Like if someone points a gun to my head and said, "Eat 10 olives," I'll
And
be
while we
fine
sit
with
here
it.
and look at the squad beginning their path,
I won't
something to
think
note
twice.
here is, I asked them if they considered themselves underdogs coming into the Split 1 playoffs, and they were like, "This is kind of a comeback story
But
for
I
us, right?
won't,
It's our opportunity to
you know,
prove ourselves throughout
go out of my
this
way to eat them.
competition." Sauce, this this is his first time IGLing. He's been around throughout the levels of competitive iterations in Apex, but he puts in the work.
Regular
If there's
olives?
something to be said,
Aren't black
those
olives the
three
regular
are
olives?
so passionate about improving. I would hate to see that journey be done here.
I'm seeing a lot of passion on the screen right now.
the right
LG, their
rules.
comms have certainly been aflame over the past few days. But Sweet takes a swing nonetheless, and into smoke, manages to control the singular choke point exit from Skyhook.
Every time I see olives and trees here, they're all like black
Must have
olives.
dipped in there to take a bit of the vault. Now are going to be rotating behind LG, likely forcing them into a mirroring situation.
I'm worried with that, to be said, right? We're looking at this, they're falling down just a few positions.
No way,
and
yeah.
finding yourself in the 7th through 10th, I'm just not comfortable knowing that there's 2 more maps. One, well, obviously this one, but for now they move in.
There's a bunch of people that have olive trees here, and it's all black olives. I remember a few years ago I had this neighbor near the house, and it had a really big olive tree.
How valuable a win would be for them just last game. Unfortunately, Passion UA were not able to find it.
Yeah, it's like
Still
those
sit in
green ones that are
14th
bigger,
place
right?
Overall, not a comfortable spot.
I've seen those.
2 games
Those are like
left.
in the
Every point is
bologna
going to matter.
that I eat.
Like to see them prioritize a bit of high ground.
Yeah, these
or the
north zones
activity
are.
that it can provide.
I don't know.
At this point,
That's
with a
not fair,
longbow
like, come
sitting
on.
inside a building and even on low ground, you're simply not going to get that much KP.
Come
and
on.
Passion UA do have to rely on KP as something that you can control a lot more than your placement in rings like
Come
this.
on, Passion! Come on, Max Strafey, you made it to LAN. You don't want to go away. You don't want to go home now.
And you can just pop up.
You don't want to lose. Lock in, man. Lock in and lock on.
Into this open area at the end game, they should be able to find maybe at
Do
least
EU
some damage
proud.
to farm up not only the Evo cash, but hopefully a knock and capitalize off it just to boost the KP.
The BR Demons, unfortunately, while sat right next door, are going to have to rely on some cheeky damage to get their Evos up. They haven't been able to rotate out of Skyhook East with the immense amount of teams that immediately prioritize
Just stay
the northern
illegally in the
rotate
US.
and are likely going to have to make a negative move, perhaps going even further north in order
Why
to
not?
survive and hopefully thrive by picking up blues and eventually purples.
If I ever visit the US and this clip is seen by
with some information to
my
say, hey, you're not alone here. Teams have been rotating throughout.
any
Tom
agent?
Young-kun, Geared Gaming,
I'm
and
just joking.
Wonton Dumpling for that northern rotation. Now, this is one of the
I'm just
scariest
joking.
beacons to try and grab, so we just have to make sure
I didn't mean it.
that we can smoke it out. We have people holding our angles, and
At
as
least,
we go
see?
up,
Someone with a gold master, alright.
It's nice to send your Bangalore up first. She does have a lot of escape potential, especially with her passive. And so just to make sure that nobody's up there, you do get the legend that has a little bit more slipperiness.
Isn't that so much work, though?
Double time, it's crazy. The 30% speed boost when shot at
Like,
you're 100%.
getting a passport
For
and...
their part, Oxygen
Ugh.
perhaps not benefiting from exactly the information that you spoke about earlier, but certainly
Yeah.
from a powerful position in zone, should be able to ideally
Too
play
much work.
through the south side of this mountain that separates them from Skyhook.
Just register in
There's
a
the chance
university.
that you wrap through Skyhook for kills, but
Pay the
I'd be
university,
much
you
more
know, with your
comfortable
body.
taking the route less traveled as
That's it.
Oxygen.
A team that really benefits from those southern zones on Storm Point, notoriously for landing in their home of Barometer, they just need to be able to continue that success here on World's Edge because they've been teetering in essentially those
Oh,
bubble
Navi's
team
very
areas.
split. Are they down one as well?
Is not going to be happy. We
Yeah,
have
they
players
are.
on that squad that have won
Navi
championships
with armor
years
advantage,
ago.
but
They have been winners throughout.
number disadvantage, and they
Are
kind
they
of
gonna be-
bet. Oh, they have the banner,
Navi, we
right,
gotta
right,
get
not
Tyler
bad.
back into this. Matafe, kinda. Now, here's the deal. Matafe is famous for going out way early when it comes to land, but is so strong at performing online. We're trying to break a stigma here, and we found ourselves inside that top 5.
That's going to be a spot that they...
Yeah,
well, they
Matafe,
might
you
be
know,
able to
he's
hold
definitely
on to
not
for now.
doing a
I'd say
knockdown,
their position is pretty hard at risk, not just during this game, but during the course of
knockdown
even the following
run
ones, simply
only.
because they're landing right next to TYK.
Which I admire.
TYK, super aggressive squad, regionally online. They've done it all. They are the only team this tournament to have pulled out Revenant so far, and they're landing right next door to where you'll see Navi rotating from. Navi, of course, landing Dome. TYK constantly rotating.
He
from
died a
stacks.
lot.
It stinks these two squads together, especially when we have
He
two
died a
world
lot.
zones back to back.
Oh, I see you.
Every time people saw him, it was a knockdown.
Peak God,
Every
Bobo,
fight, it was a
come on,
knockdown.
guys. Gugu here, it's fine. If you're
Yeah, he
gonna
just died
hold
a lot.
down onto this choke and do everything that requires to maybe suss out the squad looking to get through. That's going to be Gear Gaming, and I'm not sure if they're actually going to proceed to go through that choke or if they'll double down and follow Tom Young Kung's rotation. But for the time being, a lot of our squads that have found themselves in the Fragment East area, to the MDY, White and Boogie Borders. For Cloud9, they hold the high ground just outside of Monument.
Who was the guy that was really mean to Naughty?
This was one of C9's
besides
two
Lou?
options, was to either rotate through the north and try and wrap
That was
through
someone that
close-side
was
zone, or
really mean
to
to Naughty.
prioritize high ground in epicenter.
Who was
This one
that?
is a lot harder to push.
Dude, Naughty
Also
lost
gonna be
it
pretty difficult
yesterday.
to gather KP from. Cloud9 making a bit of a trade-off for safety and the ability to adjust
When he died
their
to
strategy
Aurora.
late game.
Like, fuck Lifeline! Fuck Lifeline!
The hands of Passion UA, which means that they have charted to
Funny shit.
rotate throughout. We last saw them in the Skyhook East area in a
Was it
building
Albrelele?
scouting for information. They
Someone was
made
like
their
very
move
mean
to
to
the
him.
buildings in front of Tunnel.
Boogie Borders, for their part, think slower plan and honestly, rather, odd
Timmy!
to be taking through the low ground in Fragment.
You're alone, Timmy! Do not, Timmy! Oh my god!
There is something to be said.
What the fuck, Timmy?
There's something to be said about Timmy. Disguise taking down How and
Jesus!
themselves in the top 3.
That looked really good for Timmy, and definitely the boost that Disguise needed. This lower bracket has been a better story for them than, of course, the group stages was.
I did not believe.
With plays like that, you've got to imagine they can keep it going.
Design.
But the real test looks to be coming in the next stage of competition.
Don't die.
Well, you know, did you happen to stop by the Disguised merch booth yet, Dia?
I walk by it every day.
You should, because I stopped by. I got some good merch yesterday. There's like the open thread shirt that looks really good, and then I also bought the Designable shirt. I don't know if you checked that one out, but the back's really interesting.
Yes. I was considering the flag myself, honestly.
Wise man, wise man.
Any designful rant, that makes, apparently, for great graphic design. I wouldn't have expected it at the start of the split, but certainly
Is
seems
that
to
a
be working
compilation
out
of
for
best
the,
designful
CSG team. As we move forward in the game, however, we're getting a lot
rants?
of teams, including Disguised, making their way into the next zone, something that could be a little bit more difficult.
BR Demons with a huge point there. 1 point.
Choke point and finding
MDY,
Oh,
come on,
that was
that
awkward.
stairway. It's a
I so
dangerous
dead.
one for LQ. Something's to
Man,
be
there's
said
already a
for
fence
those
there!
Crazy Watsons gets
There was
behind
already a
the
fence!
Off makes it more difficult, but the Arc Stars come through and take
indicator?
However, on their rotation and seem to have been caught off guard. Design
Oh no, come on, Timmy, come on, Timmy, they're all low, Timmy,
Look at the health.
please.
They cannot allow to let this go through, but will
No.
time help? No, they fall. Artini from BR Demons is able to pick off a couple, and now they're going to be able to reset for free.
And that means the BR Demons have taken the rotation back towards the south. There's another team involved in this, and instantly they're going to try and take the swing. They've swapped to Lifeline for this game just to accentuate the fighting.
There's a Lava Land from Gent.
Through South America, and they're going to hopefully take out Navi. Third party in from the back though, and Omit show up big.
Well, with Navi hitting the reset, Omit is granting them a bit of a favor, but instead they fall. BR Demons to join them.
Of course I am, I like them.
Omit are able to find 2 eliminations, a barrel forward to
I'd like to see them in the finals.
chokehold, and they're going to try to stabilize. Now look at the timer here. We got about 20 seconds before that ring starts to filter through, and we have to push.
Are you gaining
through
roots
the
here?
open with
I'd love to see
cover
Omid as well.
to be able to get where Passion UA has set up.
This is exactly where I'm going.
And Passion, but are they dead now?
If there's one on the
No,
6
they're not. Never mind.
bodies around you, use it. Because getting into the zone by foot will be
Don't care
really
about
punished
Kino
by
Trope,
Passion
Geared,
anyway. That's what they're ready for. Evac towers are a lot
Dumpling,
difficult
Riddle
to take
Order,
advantage of.
Interception, Boogie Borders, Tom Yum Kang, MDY White, BR Demons
with
also on there.
challenges throughout the group stages, contesting on Storm Point against 2R1C, and have found themselves just outside the top 10. And to be fair, this position should be easily able to walk in towards that next zone, but taking an active position to be able to guard on that edge, looking for the rotations for Never to Change from Boogie Borders.
Oh yeah, it
I'm
was
very
designed.
concerned
Yeah,
with
sorry.
Pure Gaming's rotation towards Passion UA's momentum, but Cloud9 from the high ground have the prime area to take down WMNDY, the Nox gas trap grenade is
Wait,
gone out. We're
wait,
barely
what's that?
forward. 3
Hold on.
seconds till we get more.
I missed. I don't know what the clip
this.
again.
Nox gas grenade, as you talked about, really
Oh, it's
cutting
Timmy Reacts
off
to
the
Designful's
ability
biggest
for
rages.
WMNDY to push on the high ground. Great cooldown usage by Cloud9. Sets them into the top 11
Yeah, I
squads.
like that.
Gives them high ground on the next zone. And I dare say, C9
Yeah,
have a
it
real
was
shot at taking this,
designed
they
to
should be
gent.
the only
That's what it
team
was.
approaching from the south side.
You know, Alex, they told me that there's a sauce effect.
I'll watch
right?
that after
We
this
talked
as
about
well.
all those things,
After the games.
and also that they're notoriously bad on Mondays. And today, thankfully, it's Saturday.
They won't be playing on a Monday no more. That's not, that one.
Yeah,
Not gonna
I
happen
will.
for them. Riddle order.
I'll react to Timmy reacting.
Difficult to hold down an area without caustic, but not impossible for Riddle Order to survive on these supply bins. There actually isn't.
Dude, what happened to Daltouche? Is he still like doing watch parties or what?
Firing at each other from the high ground. Teams like Geared Gaming were holding down on the south. We talked about how teams like Geared, teams like Passion UA do need to be concerned with how C9 will rotate into the next zone, and I can't help but wonder if Riddle will absorb the majority of that aggression.
Hey, Slayer's the last one alive. Nice.
Going to be enough. They
Nice
will
try.
fall. And Oxygen Esports.
It's not alive. Then
Only
guess he
with
stopped
2
playing
eliminations. We're gonna
Apex
start
and
coupling
being
that
involved in
with
it, huh?
the placement points, and from the tunnel we have cleared, we have
Who?
rotated.
I mean, who
We
indeed?
just
I mean,
have
like-
to get into zone.
Now, as we move in this game, you can tell on the right side of your screen what teams are alive, who is not, where they're standing. Initro, Geared, Heroes, and Cloud9. We got Never to Change with their crazy wacky
2 points.
composition. Yet to move up from the bottom 20. Can they do it with this? Unfortunately, having lost Corrin, things are looking tough. With an Octane and a Revenant, a tale as old as time. Let's see what they can do.
Never to change, never to back down. Always.
Wait, I'm
willing
pretty
to
sure he could have
try
taken that.
something different. Those contests, they may have given them less, but the ring, it works harder. We were so close. What can Joker do? They fall to Heroes.
Never to Change tried, and it may not have come out well, but they certainly gave it their all. We'll see what Boogie Borders are up to as they rotate in on where Riddle held previously.
Wait,
coming face to face with
Daltouche
C9.
isn't allowed to do watch parties?
Passion UA get involved. Key to Trope go down 8 squads left.
It's gonna open up the top of the leaderboard.
What do my men's do?
Huge nade.
I mean, what do you even do there?
Here as a duo into the top 8, the swing comes in.
Oh my god, the Havoc! Someone nerf this place?
Sauce experience for those of you who might not know him. Now you will.
Instant Horizon ult on them as well. Cloud9 are getting pushed on the low ground. It's Geared Gaming who want their position. Chaotic holds the rock. Sorcerer takes the flank. Can they 2v3? Cloud9 find the first knock. It's Panic that goes down. Chaotic gets traded.
And this is where it gets scary. As soon as Zillich pops up onto that angle, Cloud9 fall into the final 5, but we're still looking for more. We're outskirts here with the Rocks 4 cover, but this is
remember
not
Daltouche
where
ever
you want to be
saying
able to
something
go through.
like
We can
that
play this. There's
bad.
also the Rock in the center of the next, but Passion UA will have a remnant.
Go Oxygen! But it's so mates! Maybe go kill the other team, Oxygen. Please!
Tell me. Yes, I'm doing it. Let me know left. Look. I've got that. Bloodhound. I'm picking
Oh, that Bloodhound. What is Oxygen doing?
Wait.
Don't throw!
I'm chilling. Wait, what?
What the fuck are you doing?
That's me. I'm good. That's me. There's still one. Can I get him? He's rising. I can. I better think.
What a throw! Dude!
Resme, I'm good.
No way! Oh my god.
The words of a dead man. Riddle start moving up.
Resme, I'm good. Kraber aiming at him.
Want to go for Geared on the low ground.
Dude.
Such a fantastic performance today, but Saku Finding some good damage through the smoke is still
Lufka got the knock on Reeds and Aiden. Omid. No, Omid died. They couldn't get the KP.
And Oxygen to join them. Riddle gets some free space. Despite being a duo, Saku from Pulverex, Meltsera, previously known for competing on Fnatic, have really created an interesting trio for Riddle.
Is it a mystery like Dr. Disrespect Game Ban?
Thanks to Passion UA to help them push on to Geared, but Sonya's left standing.
Max Strafe and Artico bit the dust immediately.
Get second, Sonya. Second.
But it's going to be tight. Sonya takes the swing.
No!
Riddle are going to go for the third party, and Saku is in the sky.
Do they do this as a duo? They found themselves inside the top 10.
Why am I getting so disappointed here?
You know?
2 shots left to make it 1.
Fuck!
Saku loses so much of his health. Saku goes down. Silash makes the killing blow, and it's just Meltsera left.
Meltsera, the world on your shoulders, and a 1v3. You know Geared are gonna swarm on it. The knockdown shields. Can we do it? No, Geared. Make light work of that cleanup and take map number 5.
South America back on top. Geared have won
Where is Zane? At home?
Have taken it to another level with their performance in the elimination round 1, and now with that win to secure themselves beyond a shadow of a doubt in the win, or rather in elimination round 2.
Well, when you look at where those points are gonna fall, if you're 29 points ahead of 10th place, you're good. You're good. Enjoy the journey. It continues on.
Now, there are a lot of teams that after that round aren't going to be as fortunate as Geared, but it's not just luck that got Geared here. A really ingenious approach to the zone and playing, honestly, spots that many teams wouldn't have thought to. You're noticing that they, as well as the other South American team out here, BR Demons, are changing up compositions to best match what counters other teams and what fits best for them. Geared, who are notoriously a zone team, started this entire competition playing Watson, playing hyper defensive, and now that we're in the elimination round, they've swapped to Horizon, they've gone aggressive, they've turned up the heat to pile on kills and take them to the next round.
And that's what you need to do. It's the key to success here, especially with so many different regions.
The thing I can see is like 2023. That's the last tournament that I see him in.
If you are adaptable, if you are flexible to the competition, that's how you succeed. Your match 5 results on the screen. 22 points towards Geared Gaming. But despite being a duo towards the end game, a 15-point game for Riddle.
I don't think he played in this split in 2024.
For Passion UA.
Passion UA are going to keep creeping their way up the leaderboard. Started this game 14th, and I believe have moved up at least.
LG is in 11th.
It's still not quite enough to make them comfortable, but ideally, in the next game, Passion will be able to find their secret to success.
It is very close, though. It is very, very close. Last game, though. This is the last game, okay? If you're in these, like, if you're in these teams, I think, like, top 5 down, you gotta be very careful. Very, very careful.
Left standing with Slayer all alone and just getting swung by so many players. There's not much you can do to anchor down and rat it out.
I've got to love teams like Wonton, Dumpling. Disguised are doing this as well, but they've got such incredible highs. And at the same time, with games like this, such low lows.
Yeah, maybe Navi as well, safe.
Wiping squads in game 4.
His Riddle order is 33 points, 32 on Oxygen, 31 on Mid, 30 LG. There'll be MNDY also on 30 points, Passion with 26. Then Northception is 20, so then like a banger game.
Like sending people home, but for this now, let's look at the top 3 results and their stats that assist Passion UA there with 2,600 damage for eliminations. I can't help but notice a nice 1,400 out of Zilich, 1,400 out of Meltsera, and Sonya, well, almost a 2K.
A lot of this is coming down to their ability to finish fights real quickly. Geared, the horizon, I think, the biggest part of this. But even Riddle have departed from the meta a little bit. Passion UA doing the same thing. Not a single one of the top 3 teams from this game are running the standard Caustic Bangalore Bloodhound.
Yeah, that's true, right? Saku's locking in the Valk and notoriously had played Crypto in the past for Pulverix, so it's a very different role that we're locking into play here. But for our series results, think of it now. This is going to be the top moment because LG has found themselves in 11th place with one more chance to keep their journey alive. Sweet has never missed a match point finals.
1 point separates them from Omit as well, who are hovering just above. The same can be said for WM and DY, both at 30 points. Passion UA have crept their way up the leaderboards, but still need that one explosive game. And you and I know, Tiff, that in Game 6, especially when we're in elimination rounds, things change by a large margin. Teams get reckless, never to change. The prime example of that in our last game, swapping things up entirely to Revenant Octane out of desperation, needing kills, needing miraculous games to move themselves into the top 10. And Passion UA are going to have to play for the win while dealing with all of the teams that take that same approach.
Well, it's tough, right? You mentioned dealing with all the teams, dealing with a lot of things behind the scenes. I know Peeps had a chance to jump in with an interesting person to have a nice conversation. Some might say it has something to do with Disguise. We hyped up their merch earlier, but he sat down with the owner, Disguise Toast himself, who I've heard has had quite a nervous day.
I suppose we'll get to find out. I want to hear from Peeps.
What up, everybody? We are here in LA at ALGS, and we just found a surprise guest here. We have my man, Disguise Toast, one of the biggest content creators in the world.
Look who it is.
So, Toast, I got a question. Going from a content creator to now an org owner, how has that transition been?
It's been a lot of fun, a little stressful, because a lot of things are out of your control. You're so used to being, you know, the driver of your own car, but now it's in the player's hand, and you just really have to hope the players perform and things go well.
Well, you got one of the best teams. I mean, these guys are passionate, as you've seen with the comms, right? So in my eyes, Apex is the best game in the world, right? Why did you decide to join Apex?
Well, I mean, I've always played a lot of Apex. I'm just so horrible at it. I just don't stream it because I'm like embarrassed by my gameplay. But I remember playing like when Apex first came out, just games after game, and the Battle Royale format is so different from all the other esports. Like, anyone can always win at the very end. Like, every team always has a chance.
You got to want it the most. You got to hit your shots. So now, from competitor to new org owner, right?
Dude, I don't know what it is, but Apex feels different now.
What was the biggest thing that you sort of learned along your journey?
I feel like before it felt like a team that wasn't even necessarily that good could still win, and everyone would get pissed about it.
What makes you different from the next guy?
But now it definitely feels like,
good. Like, if you want to be like a
I don't know,
org in esports, like what's your advantage?
really like only the best teams win.
Like TSM and Cloud9. So you always gotta figure out what your advantage is, because if you go into like anything without an advantage, no one's gonna notice you. So that's the big thing.
No regrets, you know, with an A, like they say. Well, guys, that's it. This is Disguise Toast. Better make some noise for one of the most passionate org owners here at ALGS in LA.
He's gonna say it, Len.
Thank you so much.
But it's not Len. He can't say it.
If there's one thing I took away
can't
from
say
that
it.
interview with Disguise Toast, it's that every team always has a chance, thanks to the Battle Royale nature here. But for those teams that are outside the top 10, that chance is now to give it your all, to continue the journey, to make a legacy happen. Iron out that mental here, especially if you're Design.
For 10 teams and 30 players up on this stage, this will be the last game that they play at playoffs, despite dominating regionally, despite making it all the way here. A team like Disguised has already secured their spot in Winners Round 2, and it's up to, as Disguised Toast would say, the other teams to find their advantage.
A heroic
Dude, Faceit is so bad. What a bad website.
Design,
So like laggy.
I'm ready to see what they do
like,
here.
I click on mute and he mutes 5 seconds later.
World's Edge. But for the others,
it's
the
so
remaining
laggy.
60, all of you locked in here to World's Edge, grabbing your legends for the final battle.
Now we do have just a little while as the players lock in. We've already got some of the legend selects going on. You should be able to see it momentarily. But with teams like LG, WM, NDY, Passion,
yeah, Boogie Borders there.
Just on the bubble. We're going to take a look at all of our players, all of the, as we said, teams that have given it their all over the past few days. LA,
Vayne is super stressed.
for your legends.
I want to hear the Galen Center go crazy.
Woohoo!
Shake everything about this building.
Make some noise, yeah!
Because these players have been giving it their all, and they only have
nice.
one more chance to prove themselves, to earn that right.
Yeah, like the website just sucks.
Everything must be earned. It must be taken. Now take your space in the next round.
It's time to unleash
like,
devastation
completely
onto World's Edge.
crashed now.
Taking
Okay.
us south north, giving teams like Navi, Gear Gaming, Tom Young Kung, and Never to Change first drop advantage. Riddle, Order, and Disguise going to be joining them simultaneously as everybody moves from the south towards the next ring, towards what we're expecting to be an ultimate as victory. LG still sitting as we said, just outside of qualification. Do fortunately have not just a Harvester, but a ring console right next door, and get to find out immediately where they'll be playing what could be their last game of the tournament.
More South Zone.
say that I'm already
Never
starting to get a
mind.
little
It
nervous,
is
I'm not gonna
pulling
Let's talk about that
pulling
sweet,
Monument.
Mastermind.
Fragment
200
actually, sorry.
IQ when it comes, maybe even more honestly, when it comes
It's
to the
pulling
IGL,
Fragment.
you pair yourself with two players like Funk and Slayer who are
look.
newer to that LAN competition.
This is
Maybe
the zone
they
pull.
needed this journey throughout the lower bracket. In
I
that
saw it here and I was like,
elimination round
maybe a tree
to fight for
zone,
that, to
but
get the
nope.
experience, to get comfortable being uncomfortable. But at the end of the day, there's one thing to be said. You are still in the bubble. You're still outside the top 10.
Until this game is over, nothing is for certain. We did get a look at Boogie Borders earlier. They're going to be rotating out of Countdown. They've actually been a really fascinating team to watch. Seventh seed out of APAC South coming into this tournament. And right now, have one of only 6 players with a positive damage differential across all games during the Split 1 playoffs. Raki has really been holding it down for the team damage-wise, consistently hurting other squads more than he takes in Retribution.
11 points outside the top 10 is going to be North Eption. Taida is the only original member of the North Eption roster that we had seen at LANs in the past, picking up Yuka Predator from FC Destroy paired alongside Razy. They've completely changed up their style of play.
Are you a Predator? No, I'm a Predator.
The issue is they just have not been able to find that combination that nets them into a match point final.
Yes, we have winners in 1 hour.
They will be eliminated.
And their journey will end here.
Winners bracket,
So
the
all
top
is to be said. You can see
20,
the mobile shield
and
there
then we
from
have the
the
top
Newcastle
10
Arcstar, though, with ease to find that
against
Taida, I've
the
seen
bottom
him
10
watch
of
up some of the
winners.
craziest
Later,
moments, but when you
at
start
like
getting picked away
3
from
a.m.
the
my
distance
time.
and are already forced into a defensive nature to try and heal. Here comes the
I will
scan.
not be
They're going to
watching.
get the
I will be
information
watching
of
the
location,
next
immediately start
set,
maneuvering across.
but not the last set.
It's surprising to see North Eption disengaging so hard.
This could be the end for the North Eption. They're definitely taking a lot more damage.
But are so, I hesitate to say afraid, I'll say cautious about taking a fight, about being eliminated here, that they've let Hao take an
If Yuka
incredible
goes
amount
down,
of
this is
space.
it for them.
This
is really tough.
North Eption giving up one of the biggest advantages they had and going down to the team in 19.
Well, I'm a little nervous about what they're doing here because Yuka did pick up an initial knock.
This team has nothing to lose. They need kills. They need like
They pot beats to the
a
hunt.
30-point game. More than that.
Then the L-Star, we know its prowess.
They need to be hyper aggressive. Taida down to.
No!
No!
This could be the end of North
Taida
Eption.
thirsted
It's
as
just
well.
so crazy to see how being the one sending this, but
It's just
WM
one in
and
North
DY
Eption.
being the
They do have a
victors,
Newcastle
picking up
though.
2 KP
Maybe
so
craft his
far.
teammates
North
up.
Eption down to just a single member, and how for all their
Yeah,
trouble
they need
have
to get
committed really
like
hard
20
fight
something
that's gone
kills
away
and
from
win
them.
the game.
And now they're sandwiched by
They have
Boogie
nothing to
Borders
lose.
and MDY White.
I don't want to be Hal right
But they're fighting against someone that has nothing to lose either. And AJO is out. They are out.
Continuing here in the playoffs.
Finals will be tomorrow at midnight my time. I'm still thinking if I'll watch it.
Moving up little by little in the placement. Started the game at 17. Have now started to creep their way further in. TYK on the other end of this engagement, taking some shots.
Again, Tom Young Kang, a team that needs a lot of points.
The south end of Monument become the happening place in this zone.
This is desperation, boys. This is a lot of desperation.
Are going to look for any angles, but when you open yourself up towards the choke, where the zone was pulling, a lot of teams are going to be working their way through here. So any time that gets delayed in this, we're expending our utility. We're using our ultimates.
It'd be nice to see finals.
To expend them before
Yeah, like we watched all the games. Might as well, you know, end it, right? And I'm not gonna stream like Monday or Tuesday.
Will likely seek a way to
So it's not like
craft
too
banners and
bad.
hit the regen.
LG playing this super slow, waiting for other teams to fall. I think relying on the fact that other squads are going to be getting aggressive around the map. It's already started to happen.
Okay, Boogie Borders with a bit of KP here. They got 4 KP.
Of MDY White.
18
Okay.
points for them. 32, the benchmark for 10th
They're
place.
not
as
really
it
close there,
stands.
but
My only worry is, what is that aggression going to look like? Because for some of these squads, it has to be the best game of Apex
Oh,
they've ever played.
just getting a little caught off guard.
Has fallen. They're outside the top 10. They will not be able to make it a step
Design and Timmy down to Geared Gaming as well.
Scary for Boogie Borders to take, say, an unexpected amount of damage, especially when other teams should be rotating through this area. Teams like Na'Vi moving up through the south could catch Boogie Borders off guard.
Funk
But
is
for LG,
very
those
low,
players,
pulling a
those
Phoenix
teams
here.
on the bubble. Let's take a listen in and see how they're dealing with the pressure of
Oh,
Game 6.
nice. Okay. No, Slayer!
I can't help. We're gonna shot the back. We might have to run in the gas, bro. I'm running gas.
Heal!
No smoke right. Oh, bro, I'm dead here.
No, 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 no! Don't say that.
About to find this box.
Don't say that.
Almost got it.
Come on.
We're good.
Just
Good.
don't get knocked.
I'm phoenixing. I'm phoenixing. We see around north and reset this game.
You just cannot get knocked.
We're not still be running at us. I have no fucking clue. Let's just wrap. Hard wrap right. Pop oranges. Yep. Oh, we need to chill. Holy fuck. Need barrels there next time.
Hey, just-
I did. I gold res. We need to know before they're out here. Yeah, let's go to res. We're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, we're above. Oh, there's a team on this. There's a team on this northern ridge. They might be fighting. Wrap left. All those nades and shit. It's probably the fuse team. We might just need to gas wrap them. Alright. I found again.
Kinotrope dying to NTC. Alright, NTC getting a few points here, huh? Not too bad. Maybe they are changing now.
Walk out and fight these kids on the site.
And from the sound of it, it's a bit too little, too late.
Only have one mech now.
You just take a nap at the clinic, easy. Why do something that will be nice for URL when you can watch Apex?
Can we make it? Yeah, make it first. We're far away now. You want to walk up on the center? That's up here. Yep.
Come on, just chill. Just focus up,
I don't think
and you
anyone's
guys.
up here.
These guys are good players. All right, if they
They
just
seem like rat up here
focus
for a second.
up and
Sounds like they're getting into down below us. This might be a third here.
don't
soon. Get
panic,
ready to
they're
hit
good.
this.
They're
Yeah,
good.
You want to look down and shoot them? They're in front of us, I think.
They're
In front of
good.
me. March. No,
Nice,
it's
nice.
a decoy. It's a decoy.
Oh.
They're trading. Get ready to end. Alright.
Let's play Mirage.
From over here.
BR Demons and Never to Change trading here.
Scanning for you guys.
But they don't know. There's a team. There's a team on the side too. No.
I'm looking behind us. You guys fighting there. They're getting up
Come on.
top.
Play together, together, together. Don't get knocked.
Push on. Res.
Play together, man.
Getting bro down. Just res. Res right here. I am. Go back. Stopping the new team from coming. Hit him 150 blue.
Come on.
We're fine. He's outside. Batting. Outside running. He's one. He's one HP west. 1 HP solo out here, so. That's sweet. Okay, fine. Yeah, back out. I'm grabbing flash shields. Buzz, can we scan southwest, please? Yeah, scanning them. It's a full team playing Mirage.
My
BR Demons. It's not a full team though. It's just one dude.
Saw them fall. The swing, the reset.
Whenever the change is a full team there. Come on, 1 KP, 1 KP here. 1 point, 1 point. Come on. Don't die for it though.
They were sitting in 8th place at the 33.
Okay, nice.
They're going home.
Coming back for the last members, not gonna work out.
Yeah, like, dude, stop, you know?
Two South American
Like,
representatives.
don't do that. Why are you going alone fighting there?
There's still time, but you look at the points as they stand. LG omit tied with 32 points. The benchmark they need to best is at least 33. We are so close to maybe feeling safer in this moment. You think back to the regular season in North America. Remember the pop-off moments that we've witnessed from LG specifically, pairing Sweet with the wingman, going off like crazy. But we need a safer rotation until we feel
Auction needs to watch out here. Geared Gaming is behind them.
Down to the south. The very south end of this zone, Oxygen.
LG is gonna have so much trouble rotating here.
At 9th place right now are being wrapped by Geared Gaming. Both teams notice each other
Cloud9 is chilling for the next zone. Such a bad zone. That's such a bad zone.
The zone starts to pull towards the south.
Yeah, it is.
When it encompasses a large
It is.
of the
I remember I wanted Furia to make it, but then I was like, so it was so late, and I was so tired. I was like, dude, just end it. Whoever wins, wins. I don't care anymore.
To the opposing choke point, that will allow them a safer place. But the job's not going to be done because even when the zone closes, there'll be just a very small area that they can.
Yeah, they died pretty early, but they're good. They're good. They're chilling.
Would run into a lot of issues if Geared chooses that.
Oh yeah, Dojo. Sorry.
Now for TYK, we're highlighting
all right,
them,
dude.
mostly because of their ability to gatekeep these squads, right? We already talked about Geared on the low ground. Nobody wants to walk through TYK in order to access the next circle, so you have to pick. Do you take this horrendous high ground fight into TYK? Do you take an evac tower if you've got one? Or do you opt into the fight with Oxygen that you just avoided? Those are the decisions ahead of Geared Gaming, and it's going to really impact likely Oxygen the most. The other opportunity, of course, the evac tower, is going to take you into God knows what.
Well, I like where we're seeing Passion UA. The last time we had a similar
It's free,
zone
it's free, that's free, there's no one there.
themselves in a similar building
Do not move there too early though, you will get naded like crazy.
Outside the top 3 and we're not able to get a lot of points. This time with a similar zone,
and LG got to zone, okay? They actually got to zone. They're chilling here for a little bit.
Their next course of action.
Next zone is gonna be awful, but if they can get some KP here while they're in zone.
Nothing to lose. Passion UA though, they have everything to gain.
Come on.
Not much space to play, and that's what's concerning me right now. Article, for all the information they're able to gather by using crypto.
NTC, kill heroes! Kill him! Kill them!
They've got to watch their back.
No, where are you going? Come back!
It's okay though, because Keenatrope has already sent Oxygen eastward.
Good job! They got a knock.
Full sending with the advantage.
Don't die. 2 knocks.
Heroes takes them out, sends them to the lobby, but for now they'll have to wait. They locked in at 5th place as it stands, but it opens the door for our teams to make their way into the top 10.
You better have
nice. See, you move here a little late so you don't get naded. Nice.
This card. There is no safe space to play, and a gen right behind them is a great
I'm chilling here now.
passion in the game. As it appears, nobody's really looking at them, however. Everybody way too occupied with the squads that have jumped into low ground. Teams like C9, never to change.
Well, for teams like
Yeah,
LG,
it's free, go,
who need to play it safe throughout round 4 ring closing, C9 finding themselves in a high.
I mean, yeah, passion! Good knock! Nice! Nice! One more KP!
On NTC, but look at C9. We've got barrels down. We're hitting a res and
No, Oxygen is struggling here. Oxygen knows if they die here, they won't make it.
If they fall here, there's a chance that LG will be able to hop into that top 10.
It's a lot of teams, man. There's only so many I can root for. No, no, no.
Oxygen are down and Gear take the win.
So
America taking down and heavy
they're so done.
From North America. That has been the story.
That was a great beam, dude. I thought for a second he had it.
Regions have come to play.
Really great play from
Dude, Oxygen is done, so nah, they're done. Oh, what a shame. This is such a good team. Feel like it'd be like that. I mean, they can't all make it, right? Okay, LG. Just don't throw. You just don't throw, okay? Can WMNDY ABCD die? Nice, Nox for a mid here. They got 2 on Boogie Borders. That's good, that's good.
He's in a game-winning spot with a game-winning weapon. Difficult to hold on to, but with the Kraber, should be all the easier.
They're gonna knock up there. Push.
Needing to fight out of low ground.
They're gonna knock. They don't know, but they're gonna knock there. Go harder. Nice. Dude, the zone. There's so many teams.
Sweet, one more
nice.
Sitting on 50 HP, manages to find a little bit of safe space to play, but LG could be the ones next up on the chopping.
No, Slayer. No. No.
Down in 10th place.
That is not a safe place, knowing that Passion UA.
No.
So close to
They're not gonna make it either.
Keep your eyes on Artico, Sonya, Max Strafe, because they'll be the deciding factors on if they send a Titan home.
Oh man, in a really sticky position right now as well. Have lost some members. WMNDY up against Passion UA on the other end of the screen. Passion UA is falling. Cloud9 are down, but WMNDY stay alive as Passion UA.
Dude, no way LG makes it. LG makes it.
First time on land, 33.
But should they make it?
1 point shy of making the move here for Omid in the top 10. They should feel more
No,
safe.
but I like Omid too. Fuck. Someone kill Northception. Kill him.
As you say, have
WMN, whatever. Push.
Them, however, that they should be safe.
Please.
Tom Young-kun would need to kill almost everyone in the
Wait, no, fuck, I got confused. Passion didn't make it, but Omid can make it. Omid can make it. They can make it. Omid is good.
If I am sweet,
kill Northception.
Northception has fallen.
Nice.
Luminosity may live to see another day.
Omid very well could stay in here. Second place should be theirs. Spotting a team in front, the WMNDY will have to push. Not as Sarah on the other side. WMNDY go on the push. Find Omid in the tunnel. There's nowhere to go, and it's all up to Blast and Lufka.
Last Lufka.
Come on, Lufka, just you're good. Lufka, you're good. You don't gotta be nervous. Just top 8, 7 actually. You're good.
So many
nice. Good job. Nice, easy.
WMNDY out of our lobby, and they turn their attention forward.
Nice. Good shots though. Good shots. So many teams making it. Dude, I'm so hyped. I love the last games. Dude, they're so crazy. Kill them too. Wipe TYK. They can't win. Kill them. Go Bangalore.
They should be falling out, but every team playing patiently, geared,
Send
searching for another win in the elimination bracket, and Na'Vi seeking their very first of the series.
I got the calls. They're not listening.
Na'Vi need that, but TYK need every elimination.
Come on, geared. Go. As a team.
TYK, Asia.
No solo.
Trying to hit the red. We want Dexter back.
Push.
I can't believe they got
Dude.
this, but geared.
Is Na'Vi gonna have to do the job? Go, nice job, Na'Vi. Good job. Nice. GG's, I don't care anymore. GG's, it's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Stressful situation over here.
Havoc has been a nemesis this season.
Woo!
Just how OP
We're good, boys.
It's Na'Vi and Panic Falls. Na'Vi looking to staple their names, keep their dreams forward. Proof.
Nice. GG's.
Putting themselves in the top 3.
GG's.
This This is Na'Vi back with a vengeance, breaking the curse, as you said.
Dude,
This is one more step closer
tough.
to top 8 finally.
Look. LG 10th with 34 points. 34. They did just enough to make it. They did just enough to make it. If they had gotten 33 points, they would have lost.
Multiple MVP nominations.
They did just enough.
Season and is just amping up here on the stage.
Nice. And the skies, dude.
To the next round, another chance to fight for their tournament lives and for
Man, Passion didn't make it. Fuck. I mean, it's fine. Dude, Max Strafe is going home. Max Strafe is going home. He's going left. Man, whatever. Fine, I guess. Good job. Good job.
Our hearts go out to you. Thank you
Good job. A lot of nice teams made it. It's okay.
All of your skills, everything that you've worked so hard for, and may your journey continue on again.
Rip to Oxygen.
With that, we are still looking towards the next round, but Tiff, I got one more thing to say.
It's DM.
Gear to Gaming.
Good job, Navi.
This round, South America. They could be making the finals once again. All of their hopes are going to be pinned on Geared. I want to hear what the Desk has to say about the series that we just witnessed and what we expect moving into the next round.
Well, vamos, South
Dude,
America.
LG scared me a little bit there.
In our series, but it is bittersweet
Yeah.
in the Galen Center, as you can
Very
see
close.
now,
It's always,
teams packing
dude, the
up
last
some
game
for the final
is insane.
this weekend.
You see like
Yes, we have
teams
sent 10 teams
doing the
home. It
craziest
was not
plays
an
trying to get
easy
points.
time
You
for
see
those
like
teams that did not make the cutoff into
throws,
elimination bracket. Number
insane
two, but that
plays,
is the
and then it's
threat
just
of ending
like
up
they
in elimination
barely
bracket
make
one after
it,
the group
and then
stage.
they
Is
die.
real.
It's like,
Yeah,
dude,
in the same way, Zephyr,
you know, are they
Jayhawk
gonna get
brings ball on
pushed
the
because
desk
of another team?
again.
Are
There
they
is hope
not?
now
What's
for some
happening
teams.
here?
Notably, if you
And
listen
LG is so lucky because Passion got a bunch of knocks, but then they died before getting the thirsts, so they didn't get the points.
teams that could have surpassed them
Crazy.
got out. Let's take
Crazy
a look
stuff.
at series overall results for our elimination bracket
Crazy,
one. And
crazy
there it
stuff.
is as it stands on the left-hand
Sheesh.
side. Those will be your teams that head into elimination bracket 2.
Once again, to reiterate, it's a fantastic start and something
True.
to at least paint some potential threats as we
True.
look towards our next elim round after.
You know, I'm
winners.
really proud of Never to
Notably,
Change
a
because
massive success
they
for
they
the
were
South American
20th for
region
like
that we had
5
not
games,
gotten to see
but
when
they
came
dude
out
they
of
pulled
those
through
groups.
now.
And following
They
them,
ended in 18th.
I'm a little bit sad,
Respect.
but they still place high in second with 57 points. Kinatrope representing a lot of that openness that we
Sheesh.
started
Alright.
talking about early
Gotta say
on
goodnight
in
to
the
my mom,
broadcast
BRB.
that gave them their strategy to at least set
Dude,
them high alongside
Seriously,
the
they
rest.
need a better
And
name
then
for
I
their
wanna
team.
mention
Like, this is
Navi
too
and
much.
Wonton Dumpling. Wonton finishes first in their region, kind of an unknown factor, but a little slow the past 2 days. They finally show up today, a really strong set, and then Navi. When we talk about the storyline, they finished well in EMEA so many times. The last 2 lands weren't able to make it out of Elim round 1. They finally do it, and they did it in style.
I'm happy to see more EU representation as well with Almid coming in, but also WMNDY staying strong. They have showed a strong performance throughout the whole tournament, in my opinion. Fell a little bit short, came back up right again, but you know
Slayer
what?
can live
I have
another
to root
day.
for my boys Cloud9 having repping
He
that
can live
much,
another
you know
day.
that. Always happy.
Or another
and
couple
with
of
my
hours.
choice today being, you know, Disguised also came through. I've seen teams adapt really well so far. A little bit iffy though, because you know they adapted to this lobby. Can they adapt to the next one? Remains to be seen.
And they will have more to play with and play for. Teams on the other side of things, though, obviously Oxygen Esports. We had picked that Jayhawk as well. Did not make it. It was just 1 point that separated them. We can even go back into match 6 to see how that transpired getting to that moment. But Passion UA, another big story. Max Strafey finally getting to land.
That was just a hard
narrowly
zone.
Missing out on that chance to go to finals, but
That was just a hard zone. There were not that many things. Like there wasn't much cover there.
But also why it worked out in the favor overall.
A lot of teams died on the
here and these top
rotation.
squads to take.
Yeah, we get one of these zones.
It was like
that's
just a couple
south
spots
of
in the
Monument
rocks.
Fragment,
And they're
there's not a lot of
impossible to
playable
push.
space early, so we
Especially
saw
with
as
these
the
legend
ranks
comps.
closed, there's a lot of teams on
Because
the
before back in the
outer
day
edge
when
that
a
are
lot
gonna
of people
have
were
to
like
fight
running
before they
Ryzen,
move in.
yeah, you
Mid
could have
takes
pushed
the really
this a lot easier
unplayable
now.
spot in the center of the map, but everybody else is on the
But
edge
with
fighting.
like
TYK
Caustic,
was one of those teams that
Bangalore,
effectively
Bloodhound,
did
how are you
clear
gonna
their
push
southern
up?
edge, but they didn't
You just
get
cannot take
involved
the
enough
height
in
there.
action, so
You just
they
can't.
narrowly miss out. Auction, another team out on the edge.
And yeah,
wasn't
good
able
luck
to win their fight against
being able
Gear,
to
and
just
that's
walk
the
up with
one
the
point
smokes
that
there.
they
It
fall
ain't
short
gonna
of. If
happen.
they win that, they're heading to the next round, and it felt like throughout the whole set, they were playing edge, but they weren't winning their fights out there. Riddle, another team just on the outside, doesn't do enough in this one, but LG, they get just the points needed earlier in the game.
Oh, well, that's
fight
kinda
over
nice.
Icicles.
No, he
to
died,
push
but
them
that was
through.
cool.
And at the end of the game, like I talked about with Navi
That was actually very
and
cool.
Style,
I
they
respect
come
that.
out, they get this big win, holding the height against Geared.
Yeah,
and
they
they're
need to
going
stop
through.
promoting controller,
Graceful,
please.
you mentioned it so many times. Just get 6 points each game. Well, they got 34. They got 4-1, but basically 6 across the board, and they were able to survive just barely. Not what you want to do though going into Elimination Bracket 2.
Yeah, you really don't want to leave it up to like one big game, because when you have like, you start to breathe heavy after, you know, first 3 maps are bad. Now you go into the next map saying, oh, we had a bad map. Can we turn it around on this map?
Yeah.
And you really don't want to leave it up to that last game. But as we could also see, that fire under them, some teams needed that, and they pulled through just in the end, just in the nick of time, right? Even right on the mark at one point.
Maybe just to remind you of why you're here in the first place. Sweet, you know he knew it was do or die in terms of calling that wrap around in zone, making it through the pressure from BR Demons, fighting Northeption in that building, getting...
You guys have no idea how lucky it is for LG to make it. As I said, a Passion UA got like 2 knocks at the end there. They just couldn't get the thirsts. Okay? They just couldn't get the thirst on their kills. Otherwise they would have made it.
Boogie borders, they had their chance. They tried to put up the KP, but when it comes down to it, making some of those long-winded transitions, especially from the edge, as you were pointing out,
they should start in...
As a result, their journey has come to its end.
15 minutes?
Well, the world of Apex Legends has traveled to North America for the Split 1 playoffs, but right now, in this moment, after our Elimination Bracket 1, it is all South America.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to be done.
Rave. We've got We the People standing by with Panic from Geared.
LA, what up? I am here with Panic from Geared Gaming. Absolute insane performance. You guys won the series. Before this LAN, there was a lot of talk that the other regions outside of NA and EU wouldn't do too well. That's not the case. What are your thoughts on that?
I think that coming from South America is very hard, performing well in a LAN, but we did it. We did it. We have to play well in losers 2, it is, or winners 2. But I think we're capable of doing good.
You make me proud as somebody who was born in Brazil.
I think it's very fucked up that
it's crazy how
there's basically no
ALGS is a
pro league
global
coverage
event,
for them
right? You
anymore.
have players from all over the world. Who is the toughest team to take a 3v3 against?
I think probably Alliance, yeah, or Dark Zero. Dark Zero is not losing any fight.
Yep, and outside of their
All right,
gun
dude,
skills,
stop.
what makes them
Zero's
the
gonna watch
toughest teams
that.
to go up against?
He's gonna shit talk you, don't say
Talking
that.
about guns, probably they are pretty good in long range, so you can't really get close to them and fight them. Good, yeah.
I mean, their mechanical talent is absolutely insane. So you told me before the interview that your family, your whole entire family is watching. What do you want to say to
And there's
them?
definitely
Say it in,
there's definitely some
Spanish
teams that they don't
and
want a
English for the
3v3
crowd
at
here.
all.
Okay. Muchas gracias por apoyarme tanto siempre. Y nada, lo aprecio mucho. Lo aprecio mucho.
They basically said for always like supporting me and
Thank
like
you for
pushing
your
me.
support.
No, like
Always supporting me. I appreciate it a lot.
yeah.
It's nothing but love.
Alright,
here.
yeah.
Shout out to South America. Shout out to you guys in the crowd. Casters, take it away.
Thank you, peeps. Panic from Geared Gaming.
giving
Congratulations
him a
yet
little
again
push
on
there.
making it out and thriving in our
To
Elimination
follow his
Bracket
dreams, I
1.
guess.
But Elimination Bracket 2 is upon us later
Where
on
is
in
he
the day.
from?
You will see
South
Geared
America?
Gaming, Panic, and the rest of the squads you've just watched there.
I don't know the countries,
But in
sadly.
a moment, we have more to
Spanish-speaking
discover. That's
one,
right.
which
Who
is like
will
most
be
of them.
going into our match point finals on Sunday? We are about to find out. Coming up today in just a little bit at 2:30 Pacific time, we're going to be going straight ahead into our winners bracket. That's where the conversation of can Dark Zero continue their historic record set.
Yeah. Sure.
For it.
It's just good content at the end of the day, and it's just funny. All right, let's go see my teammates' funniest rages.
Why are you by yourself? Follow me on rotation. You've done it twice now in a row.
Wait, is this buffering me? Oh my god.
I thought it was buffering for me.
Wait, I thought him yelling at enemy or me was bad. This is bad. Oh.
Is Spanish that close to Portuguese? It's pretty close. Depends. Sometimes it's not close at all, but a lot of words are.
Wait, is this buffering me? Oh my god. Wait, I thought him yelling at enemy or me was bad. This is bad. Oh my god.
Why are you by yourself? Follow me on rotation. You've done it twice now in a row. Fucking follow me. Stop walking around by yourself. Follow me.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dude, get better internet, Timmy.
Fucking follow me. Stop walking around by yourself. Follow me. Yes, it does. Every fucking second counts. I don't know why you're just letting you doing your own thing. Fucking follow me.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does, Jack. You're a fucking idiot. Stop doing your own thing and fucking follow me on rotation.
It doesn't matter. Yes, it does. God damn it. Do I have to say it again?
We wouldn't have been able to capitalize on shit because you're so fucking far behind because you're in fucking La La Land.
La La Land! That's the clip. Wow, dude, I ain't gonna lie to you. Design is a lot better now.
Design took anger management class. Timmy's like, thank God he kind of chilled out a little bit. He's gonna start looking at design different.
Oh my god.
With a diva, you're so bad.
Wait, why did he break the keyboard? He doesn't even use it.
Logan, come the fuck on, man!
Jesus.
With a diva, you're so bad.
Logan, come the fuck on, man! Oh, dude.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Logan, come the fuck on, man!
Stay in the fucking corner, bro. Please, man. Holy fuck. I said I'm not gonna get done.
Wait.
Never play this game again, please. Never play this game. Uninstall it. Hold on.
Oh my god. Wait, it's me. Oh my god, it's me. Oh god. Wait, it's not me. Actually, wait, no, it's not me. I lied. It's not me. Okay.
This is light Timmy. This is dark Timmy.
Enemy, do not start this shit again, man. No, you did not. No, you did not. You're looking behind us. You're not listening to me.
Timmy's like, oh thank God, it's not to me.
Yes, bro, but it's timing-wise. I'm sitting there for 30 seconds telling you what we're gonna do and to get ready to do it, man. And you're looking behind us. I know there's a team flying in behind us. I fucking hear that. That's why we need to go, bro. God damn, man. Do not do this.
Timmy here reminds me of when Shiv played with Diffk and fuck the other guy. I don't know the name. And like they would be arguing like crazy, and Shiv would just be like very quiet. Oh, Zepeth, yes. Like she would just not even say a word.
Do not do this again today. I will freak the fuck out. I'm over this shit already. Lock the fuck in. Welcome to Com.
See, like that's so much better, right?
True.
Like that's so much better than before. Oh my gosh.
Season 11 Apex Legends. We buffed a fucking character that lets their entire team rotate, and we buffed a guy who has fucking non-counterable fucking gas that fucking ticks you and kills you instantly. Fucking great devs here. We have a bunch of great devs here. I hope you're listening in. LGS main broadcast.
They were not.
This actually does not.
My penis is very small with this comp, for goddamn sure.
Why are they so that does not sound like designer at all.
They got thirded. They're about to get.
Of course, dude, he was, you know.
Fucking control me, yo, sick me. Bro,
I went to reload!
Wait. Before we continue, Design's the type of guy to do that, and then he rages at his teammates.
Oh my... Fuck! Dude!
Wait, why is he getting mad in Silver Ring? What?
That's exactly how I felt during my solo bronze to Pred stream.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe.
Okay, hey, you know, like, guys, like, my bad.
Versus all the Seer players? Oh my god.
Seer was so bad. One of the worst legends I've added to the fucking
He's so
game.
calm back then. Wait, never mind. Maybe back then he's calm.
What are we doing, man? Come on!
I was stuck. I couldn't get
Every
you.
game we're fucking trolling, man! You just fucking stall!
I was trying. I got more to.
Brother, man, come on! Are we serious? What the fuck are we doing today? We're on like fucking PCP, bro. We're like 7,000 speed, bro. Fucking calm down. At no point did I ever say play left, take space right. Fucking play underneath them. We know there's a team underneath. What are we doing? We're not using our brains today.
Every time Design talks, it looks like he's just so done. Like, fuck, dude, I told you, like, this already, like, come on, like, look here, dude. How many times I have to tell you again to the this and that shit? Like, you're not listening to me.
Hey, man. Like, come on, man.
He was preaching.
Oh my god.
To be fair, this was not about me, by the way. I'm just saying.
Okay,
this is a little bit about me, but mainly enemy. Okay, but
alright.
Hey, no, he was preaching. He was preaching.
Okay, Boone is an
It was
idiot.
our fault that game.
So, I'm sorry,
sure.
Boone. Is lovable, I'm sure.
And you're walking up and picking 3 people while they're getting inted.
Dude, the G2 era was so... Wow, it seems so far
making
away.
moment? Oh.
Of course, beautiful Seer.
Oh my god,
it's gonna
I
get
forgot it
again.
canceled your heal.
Oh no, okay.
Dude, where's the audio? Yo, bro, that's insane how you tapped your left stick once and it tracked him perfectly. LOL. I wish I could get on that level. Plug a controller in, pussy, and fucking do it.
Run the ones.
Here we go.
Hop in the range.
Let's get it.
If it's that easy, fucking
Yeah.
plug your controller in, little bitch. We fucking do this! Let's go! Sentinel's got fucking pissed on!
Oh,
my
sorting.
god! Retzi fucking retired! Go back to Valorant! What are you doing?
Shit talking everyone.
Oh my god!
And everything.
Close right. 150 on tier. Horizon. I just no rigged her, she's won!
I killed him.
Well, to be fair...
Oh my god, this is so good.
Okay, dude, what are we doing? Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I remember watching this.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I
That
remember
was the
watching
Apex
that.
clip of all time.
That was so bad.
That was actually the best clip of all time.
Yeah.
I cannot lie, chat.
That was awful. Hold up.
Oh my god, this is so good.
Okay, dude, what are we doing? Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Dude, that should have been the easiest wipe of all time.
Oh my god. That was the Apex clip of all time. Like... that was actually the best clip of all time. I cannot lie, chat. Oh my god.
So bad.
Nice.
There he was.
Snipe down looked like a fucking
snipe.
AI. There's just no way.
That wasn't real.
Dude, he looks like a fucking AI! Our Bangler might...
Wait, I
Alright,
gotta watch
dude.
the end.
You killed him, man. To be fair, it does look like a bot.
Maybe.
Running, you know, like it's not, it's not even pushing.
Okay. He kinda does.
There's just
Like
no
those
way.
Fortnite
Our
bots.
Bangler might be the dumbest motherfucker I have ever fucking seen.
Hey.
This fucking kid, man. This fucking kid, man. Fucking kid, man. God
Enemy, if I hear you say I didn't know they had digis one more fucking time in my entire lifetime, I'm going to fucking age. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna die of a fucking aneurysm, a fucking heart attack. Like, I swear to fucking Christ. I swear to Christ. Do not ever hit me with that comment ever again.
I would like to agree. I do not want to hear. I forgot it was Digi Day.
Please.
Okay, that was bad.
You're actually a fucking loser. I'm gonna come up and shit on you.
Preach, bro.
Oh my god, dude.
Or not.
How fucking low is he? I'm sick. You're gonna shoot my box, you fucking.
Ollie John, thank you for the 300 bits.
You have phase 5 in your name, bro.
Thank you.
You're never getting in, ever. You fucking loser. There's no.
To be fair, he was right.
I think I thought you should not. He's just like, yep. Regular design moment. Ah, good times, good times.
Hey, Dojo.
What are you laughing about? It's not fucking funny.
Ah, the inspirational quote itself.
What heard you say today? Like, what the fuck was that?
You're a fucking moron. That's what. Dumbass. First fucking game? The fuck are you doing? Don't get fucking nervous. No fucking jitters, no nothing. Like, dude. You're the one that gets it, bro. You're the one that brings it in. Fucking leave it at the door. Come to fucking work.
Chill.
Hold up, he's spitting right now.
I ain't fucking mental, dude. Lock it the fuck in.
Anyways.
Get comfortable being fucking uncomfortable.
Wait, I have to.
Like, dude.
Fucking jitters, no nothing. Like, dude. You're the one that gets it, bro. You're the one that brings it in. Fucking leave it at the door. Come to fucking work.
Chill.
Hold up, he's spitting right now.
I ain't fucking mental, dude. Lock it the fuck in.
Anyways.
Get comfortable being fucking uncomfortable.
Wait, I have to show you guys the memes that were made from that. That is just like insane.
I
this
don't
one right here.
know. Like, Enemy Timmy, one of those. I don't know.
Ah, the design quote. Perfect. It's just beautiful. It is just beautiful. And then hold on. Give me a second.
I'm just tired of this starting slow shit, bro. Can we lock it the fuck in?
Yeah.
What are you laughing about? It's not fucking funny. You're a fucking moron. That's what. Dumbass. First fucking game.
Toast just going down.
Don't get fucking nervous. No fucking jitters, no nothing. Like, dude, you're the one that gets it, bro. You're the one that brings it in. Fucking leave it at the door. Come to fucking work. I ain't fucking mental, dude. Lock it the fuck in. Get comfortable being fucking uncomfortable.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
It is good.
Alright, well.
It sounds like a fucking script, man. Holy. Who is that guy? My god. Dude. Design might be one of the funniest Apex players. I swear. Dude, sure, remove it.
U.S. Immigration Department, and in particular, one Whippet's addiction.
Dude, it's like, it's so funny. A whole damn speech, man. A whole speech.
Bedwetting homunculus agent there that
Ian Ludwig own Moist. Yeah, it's him and Ludwig. They're the owners of Moist Esports. I started with him and some friends, and then Lud joined up.
absolutely just had a grudge against our esports organization, Moist Esports. I swear to God, if anime was real, I'd have enough rage against the U.S. Immigration
Dude,
Department.
that was so
to finally
funny.
go
Like, my
Super
cheeks are
Saiyan.
actually hard and
I
all of
cannot
that.
stand how corrupt that agency is. I've already made 2 videos having a conniption about it and losing my mind like a caveman who discovered fire for the first time. but what I discovered is just pure rotten to the core blatant corruption. I've explained the situation in great detail, but I'll give you the very short explanation for it. Our esports Apex squad consists of 3 Australians and 1 American. The 3 Australians were denied entry into this country multiple times over the course of 6 months. One of the reasons they gave us was they didn't believe they were as highly ranked as we stated they were, even though we gave them all of the leaderboards, the official standings, and they could also just Google that if they didn't believe us. But
yeah, I mean, honestly, like, finding proof about an esports team being good or not, you literally just have to Google it. It takes like 2 seconds. Just like write Moist Apex Legends, and you can see it. It's not that hard.
But we even had an EA official, one of the highest ranking executives at EA, lobby for us and write on our behalf about how important our team is to the esports for Apex because we are so highly ranked. And US Immigration didn't believe that that guy was a real authority. He thought he was like the fucking Satchmo or something. Like the guy didn't exist. They just wiped their ass with that guy's entire resume, just writing him off as some kind of make-believe EA cryptid. We fought a losing battle against US Immigration. The reasons were so fucking silly, and it prevented our team from coming into the country, which upended our entire plans of having them here for the Split 1. Luckily, we got them into Canada. They played all of Split 1 in Canada, and they finished 2nd. So that means they qualified for the biggest tournament, which is the Apex LAN Major, which is happening right now in LA. But since we were denied so many times, they couldn't actually get to LA, which left us with only one option, which I was fucking freaking out about in the last video, where we had to release our team. Because they couldn't come to the US
because they weren't good enough.
Our umbrella, the Moist Esports umbrella. We had to release them for them to even have a chance at playing at that LAN. But boy howdy, wouldn't you know it, that didn't work. They were denied ESTA visas. If any of you are foreign and have ever been to America, you know what an ESTA is. It's like a 99% success rate with getting an ESTA visa. Almost no one gets declined. You have to be like a notorious terrorist to get your ESTA visa declined. Fucking Osama bin
They looked at Walsey and like, nah, just too dangerous to be here.
Laden might have even been able to get an ESTA. That is how easily accessible those are. Yet, 2 out of 3 of our Australians were denied ESTAs. So only one of them, Empty, was allowed to come in on an ESTA, which means he got here while the other 2 couldn't. That's inexplicable. Why were 2 of them rejected, but Empty's was accepted? They were in the same boat.
You know?
And yet, for some reason, it was him that was okay, but the other 2, no, they're in fucking danger. You guys are trying to smuggle in Romulans or something to take over America from the inside out. The land of the free and the home of the fuck me in the face. Like, that is inexplicably stupid. Like, if all 3 of them got rejected, then maybe they had found something. But no, that didn't even happen.
This guy is telling
They rejected 2 out of 3. So what the fuck could the reason for that possibly be? We speculated it's because they reapplied for ESTAs even though they still had like a little time left on their previous ones, so maybe that flagged it in their system. But that might not be it because Empty still got through, but the other 2 didn't. It's stupid. Super stupid. So that made even bigger problem.
This is the hardest thing. Like, problems like these that you don't know what's going on, so you have to like make a list of what could be wrong, and you just have to guess. You have to guess what's wrong to fix it. Like, those are like such frustrating issues.
Because
no
getting
matter what
denied
it
an
is.
ESTA means you're basically shit out of luck. So we were going to have to play, they were going to be playing this major with only 2 out of 3 of their players
it's not Moist.
and no coach, because 2 of them just couldn't get in. So we were pretty much out of options. By this point, our team hadn't been playing together for fucking weeks, because Waltzy and Kyle, the Australians that were declined, were still unable to make it into America. So in a last-ditch Hail Mary effort, we applied for B1 visas, which I think probably some of you have heard of before. And in order to do those, that's an in-person interview with like the actual embassy. And to be able to actually talk to somebody here is huge, because when you're dealing with US immigration, you're talking to soulless androids that do not want to be there and do not do their job at all. But we were able to set up appointments for a B1 visa interview for both Kyle and Waltzy in Lisbon. So we had to fly them over the course of like...
that is why they came to Lisbon. I see. Yeah, because I was wondering about that.
3 days, mind you. From Canada to Lisbon to sit down for that interview. They nailed the interview. They got their B1 visas. We then had to fly them from Lisbon to America, all in the span of only a couple of days. And they finally touched down in this God-blessed, patriotic country 2 days ago, where they could finally play together as a team. So as you can imagine, since they hadn't played together in so fucking long, the cohesion was a little rough around the edges. Because U.S. Immigration slapped us so hard, a biblical smackdown, to try and ruin our chances of winning this major, of which we are. Excuse me.
You know, the agent is probably a TSM or Dark Zero fan. They didn't want Moist to go in.
Excuse me. They are one of the top competing teams in the tournament and one of the favorites to win it all. U.S. Immigration did everything possible to make it
those machines with the claw
and yet
machines.
Our team is defying fate. We played today, our final group, and we were able to not only place first on the day with 62 points, but we were able to lock down winner's side. I keep saying we. This mysterious squad known as Not Moist was able to, against all the odds that U.S. Immigration stacked against us, lock down winner's side for tomorrow. And I couldn't be more proud of this group of gentlemen, of which I am not associated with on any paperwork whatsoever. They are not our team. They literally are not our team, but I am still very proud of this group. Through all of this adversity that was entirely unnecessary, unwarranted, unjust, and, dare I say it, potentially illegal, they have still risen to the occasion to perform so fucking well. I want to show you clips from that, but as the title of the video would indicate, I am suing U.S. Immigration. We, Moist Esports, are suing U.S. Immigration. Oof. We've talked with our lawyers and they agree that this is very mysterious how it ever even got to this point. It seems like there were quite a few no-nos that were committed here and some protocol that wasn't followed and a lot of just big red flags, like some big problems.
Hopefully they win.
It just really seems like the U.S. immigration agent handling our case either didn't like us or just really didn't feel like doing their job. That's kind of the impression we're getting, and there's a lot of evidence to suggest some bad things that were afoot here that really made it fucking impossible for us to get our players into the country. And we eventually had to drop them, which is of course a huge blow to our organization as a whole. So we are suing them, and you know what I've learned through this lawsuit process? It turns out that there is corruption built into the U.S. Constitution itself, where even if we're successful in beating the U.S. immigration in this lawsuit, they cannot pay us out any damages, of which there is a lot. This has been a super expensive...
That's the stupidest thing ever. What? Hell, you owe the government €1, and they're gonna fuck you up, dude. And you're gonna have to pay them fines and shit. So they can cause all sorts of damages, and like, it's fine.
Process. And there's also so much lost income here because there's so much money on the line for this tournament, as well as there's so many potential like eyes on our organization, as well as all of the legal fees. Like, it's so much money that went into this. All of
Listen, you know, it's very justified. But we all know they're representing Moist, okay? Maybe not on paper, but it's Moist. Alright? Like, if any company is looking to sponsor them or stuff like that, they shouldn't let that be like a problem.
Which was burned thanks to U.S. immigration fucking us. And no matter what happens with the lawsuit, they will not pay us back a penny at all. Now, the biggest thing that can happen from the lawsuit if we win is they overturn their decision of rejecting the Australians, which is great. That is a happy ending for sure. But it was alarming to learn that the U.S. government is not liable for any of these damages that they were directly responsible for us, in regards to us. That's kind of crazy.
Couldn't you personally sue that guy, though? Instead of suing, like, if suing the whole thing, you know, turns out bad, can't you, like, personally sue the agent? If there's, like, reasons for that?
Crazy to me. So what possible incentive do the workers at U.S. Immigration have for even doing their job in the first place if no matter what happens, they don't suffer?
It's like the cops, they have like the immunity thing.
For any losses.
They can't
so
be
it turns
sued.
out people sue the U.S. Immigration Office pretty often, and it doesn't look like they fight that frequently or fight that hard. Very rarely does a U.S. immigration lawsuit go to trial, apparently, because they're more than willing to just settle because they lose nothing. They lose nothing by not doing their job. They can't lose
True.
money. All they do is just overturn a decision, which I guess is super easy for them, perhaps. Like, so they just have no problem settling. So, like, what possible reason is there for any of the workers at U.S. Immigration to even take their job seriously? We also can't even go after our agent in particular who mishandled this case, because to do that, we would have to pierce the corporate veil of the U.S. fucking government. We would have to go through Uncle Sam to get to that agent, which is not happening. That is an unwinnable battle. So the individuals are protected as well. So let's say you had an agent at U.S. Immigration that's just racist. Like, by all possible definitions, he's just racist and is declining people because he doesn't like their skin color. Well, too fucking bad. That person is probably not getting fired because they don't seem to care, and you can't do anything against that person because they are protected by U.S. Immigration blanket. And U.S. Immigration isn't liable for any damages. The best they'll do is overturn a decision. So you're just kind of shit out of luck across the board. Like, it's worth suing U.S. Immigration to get that decision overturned if we win, but I am stunned at how deep and rotten the system is. It is so fucking broken. It is a joke. It is a joke. But anyway, I can't get into specifics here. I'll just leave it at all of these, you know, more general statements about this case. I'll, of course, keep all of you updated through this legal process. But for now, let's end on some good news. Because like I said, our team, even in spite of all this bullshit, has popped off and secured winner's side going into tomorrow. I would love to see all of you come out there to support our squad for the watch parties. I'll be streaming it here on YouTube as well as on Twitch at Moist.
Our squad? Their squad?
Critical. So please stop by, cheer on the squad, give them your energy like a giant spirit bomb. And let me just show you our final game for the day, where we actually fucking steamrolled every squad and secured winner's side. Okay. Holy fuck, yeah, get the fuck out there. Nice flush. Please, knock him. Nice.
See?
Dark stars. Flush. Oh, he's so low. Yeah, just push that. Just fucking push that.
See? Like, dude, push him, man. Solo, go. Run.
Nice, knocked. Good shit. Hey. That's 4 points.
Nice. We watched these games.
Waltzy, you fucking madman! You diabolical scoundrel! He did it! Holy shit! Yeah, just push him off, push him off.
They had such a crazy position here.
Yeah, just relax. We can just farm some easy placement points here if we just don't overheat.
How so?
Oh my.
The ones in the big room. Oh, his!
Yeah, fuck, the nut is still...
When he does the ones in the couch. It does that. Yeah, those are not nice.
Here. It's the god nut!
It's better when it's just one person watching. I like other... Than like two... Because too many people watching...
Hold on, wait for the bat,
like,
wait for the bat.
Yeah,
we don't have to go yet. Just wait for bat. Alright, now go. Now we can swing it. That looks like a good arc star. That pushed him off.
It seems more focused on the actual games.
Nice! Fucking huge! Oh, they're going ballistic! Nice, Guild knocked him. Yeah, just go back to nut.
Oh, wait for the best moment ever.
That's true, Waltzy did kill their third.
One of the best moments ever in all of LGS comms.
Indoors.
Charlie, please.
Indoors. Take it away, Waltzy. Man, imagine if he just got 2 knocks off that Q. That'd be fucking crazy. Yeah, just smoke him out. Are they gonna have to move before us? I think so. I think they're gonna have to move before we do. Come on, MT. He's so low. Oh, fuck that grenade.
Man,
Please, Guild. Please, Guild. Yes, Guild! You're so clutch. You're so clutch.
So that's where they learned how to say please.
Above you, above you. That's fine. Hey.
Man, he didn't even show the best moments. Like, come on. He didn't even show the best part. Dude.
Ready, guys?
Oh, I was still recording the whole time. Hold
What's
up.
up, guys? Yeah, basically, Evan and I were checking the vending machines out at the station.
It ends with Waltzy
Next thing
interview.
we know, there was 3 people gone.
I
The
think.
train, they're in the train on the window waving at us with the door closed.
We'll take that.
Yeah, it's with a Waltzy interview.
What a fucking day, though. What a day.
Wherever we sent the camera.
GG's. Oh shit. Alright.
I think this is probably the best steak I've ever had in my entire life.
To be honest, when someone thinks of Apex competitive, what team do they think of, you know?
It's definitely good. I want to compare it against the A5 though that I got to.
I've been here before. I think it's amazing. Let's see if it still is. Still is.
Alright, thanks, Hal.
Thing wasn't budget. It's a trap.
Yeah.
Scary.
Yeah, this is when they were, yeah.
When I was young.
A bunch of players were in Japan. Dude, Hal was singing his heart out.
Why is there plastic on that?
Real good. Milk bread. I don't know where the milk comes in though. It's really fluffy and soft. Kind of like a Hawaiian roll, but way better.
That, dude, all those things, they look so soft.
We're at the Apex Asia Festival venue. About to get our makeup done. My face cleaned up here. I don't think I need it personally, but they insist.
We're in the maker room to get pretty.
You think you need it?
No.
Of course.
I bet like less than 30 seconds. Watch. I got the Alpine Air Forces. Got the Gucci pants. I got the kit jacket yesterday. And then yeah, the jersey, the new TSM jersey.
Yeah, it's harder to understand people when they open their mouth very little when talking. It's like they're always mumbling.
Yo, we're here, baby, with the B stream.
We're waiting to get onto the stage or the introduction of the tournament. So we're chilling backstage right now. We're gonna be going up soon.
Oh shit! Nice. They got Octane in the back.
About to go out on stage.
What? No picture with Pathy though?
TSM might take game number 1. That's gonna be a 1v3. The drop down and TSM, baby. Who else would it be?
Feeling great.
Hey, we got a Reps fan there. That's rare.
Working so far, and we're feeling real good. Off to a really good start.
TF gets eliminated. Wow. We go 3v3. CR versus TSM. That's CR now with the wide switch. They're picks up one. That's huge.
Alright boys, I'm gonna get some snacks and I'm gonna check if my cats are inside, alright? I didn't watch it, so I don't know. But there was an Olympus game.
5.
Yeah, I don't watch this.
W here, man. GG's. Well played.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. All right.
Hey, buddy, you're in a close-off area here.
We are. Can I take a picture later?
Yeah. I love the sweatshirt. Nice to meet you. I love that. The best. Best sweatshirt.
You're so big, bro. What are you doing?
A lot of fans coming to this event today. I heard a lot of fans of TSM coming today. What's your thoughts?
We had a huge meet and greet and meeting all the fans. It was so nice to meet them, take photos. We also got a couple gifts from our amazing fans. We saw a lot of signs out in the crowd, like spelling out like Imperial Hell, reps, verbals. Yeah, it was just amazing to see that.
They're back there talking about emotions. I don't know what's going on.
The guys want a group photo, so.
Oh yeah!
No, you're making fun of me.
What's up, Jordan? How you feeling today? Good. Just got up though. A little tired.
The first and second place team are right next to each other.
Are you back right there?
Yeah.
Oh man, right next to the enemy. That allows for some sabotage. Might have to like just sneak in there. No one's looking. Grab a mouse and keyboard and just take it.
We're here for them to take the anger off of me. On me, I guess. But they're punching this bag before the tournament.
Ready for a camera guy? We're gonna punch this thing as hard as I can. Hopefully I don't miss.
どうだ機械は壊れなかったが62キロ62キロです TSM!
I love you.
I love you too.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
On scan 一旦がっつり漁る感じですかね、TSM は
最初のサプライズチャージセンチネルこのシーズン20の
Uh-oh, and here it is, a 2v3 for TSM. Oh! No.
Yeah, GG.
Oh my God! And you will regret turns to you will not regret.
That's a huge scan now. They can definitely capitalize on this.
Oh yeah.
They should just jump on that guy. He's 1 HP.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. They can't get too crazy about it. Actually, in the back though.
Over Holtzman has his fed face. He missed the window.
Oh my.
But he gets in anyway. Ruts covers his back.
Bro, he just got
3v2
bailed
now
the
for
fuck
TSM.
out so hard. My God. Verhulst, his teammates got his back, and that is a blessing.
1枚見えていたハルが落としてラウンド3の縮小なのでまあかなり厳しいのでもう一度戻ってきそうですが
And here we go.
And they go for this. Bro, they've been loving this spot.
Oh my God, same team.
I think that's Riddle.
That is going to be Riddle. You kill the doctor. You want to cost your reps. Going down.
Biggie!
Oh my God, and of course.
プロマッチバトルロイヤル優勝は
Congratulations! DZ さん、TSM です。チャンピオン取りましたね。世界大会でも日本大会でもチャンピオン取りましたね。Apex Legends Asia Festival 2024 winner pro match Battle Royale champion.
I'll be watching, Jonix. I called for Chiquita, but she didn't come, so I don't know. Check later. She's probably just at the park or something.
Congratulations!
Home, the Apex
I got some
W
pistachios.
Doing real good.
I'm really hoping that we get to win an ALGS in Japan as well.
Sorry.
Pistachios.
Japan, I love you guys. I love the fans. You guys are amazing. I can't wait to come back.
Did you see your abs?
Oh, no.
Oh! Thank you.
Look, man, just won a championship, but you know, I just want to stay in my room. Oh
We
shit,
need
am I in
food.
the TSM vlog? Oh my god, Team Solo mid. Oh, no longer TSM, it's like some
3 sexy men.
some shit, yeah.
Morning, CEO.
Good morning.
Trip was pretty good, you know. We came in, won a LAN. Now we're eating at this wonderful restaurant here. That's the final
Oh, that is pretty.
band send off. And it was incredible trip.
Oh, that's how you say it?
It's a good trip. We won the tournament.
Vai
Can't wait to go back to the grind now.
Vai caminho, Dora. Liga. Vai caminho. Pois não.
That's it. Nothing. No peace, nothing. Just can't wait to grind. Go back to the grind.
Dude, why does Reps always look tired? Always looks tired. Like,
Our work trip is finally over. We can go home and rest and finally chill a little bit. Play some Apex, do a little competition. This was a hard fought trip here. We barely made it out alive. And we get to finally go relax a little bit.
Last day, heading back to the airport now. Sucks. Japan was a lot of fun. Now it's time to go back though and grind for ALGS.
yeah, those Dorita. Pequenita. Teimosita. You don't like them. You wants to smell it. Like, look. You like it? You don't like it. So what are you smelling it? There's no way you like pistachios. What? There's no. I'm not gonna give you one. You're a cat. It might kill you. Teimosita means a little stubborn. I have my hands covering the bowl, and she's like, she's using her paw to like move my hand. Nah, não vai pegar. Okay, then. First of all, let's check. Hey, just a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit. Okay. Continue. Já foi best? Já não há mais. Acabou. Não, acabou. Acabou. Não, acabou. Yeah, they don't really bite or scratch. And she's up here again. No. Ok, ma un po' toccato. Dude, I had to kick her out. It's okay. The doors are open. She can sleep in the kitchen, or in my brother's room. That way she has water and food as well. So it's okay. She'll be fine. Okay, she doesn't need to eat pistachios. Let me see. Can cats eat pistachios?
Los Angeles is
Oh,
alive and
see?
well here at the Galen Center. The crowd behind me is excited.
If eaten
because they
in
know
large
they are
quantities,
sending
they're
10
not
teams
safe for your
to our match
feline
point finals
friend.
on Sunday, and 10 teams to our elimination bracket.
The
round
high-fat
2
content in
stakes have not
pistachios
been
can lead to
higher here
weight
at the
gain,
ALGS in our
and
split
even
one
okay, well,
playoffs. It is day 3, and we are
it's not like I'm
about
gonna
to
feed them
get
that instead of actual food.
on. My name is Randy. I am
If
joined
they're
on the
not
desk with Glitter
toxic.
Explosion,
Alright,
Toxic,
good.
and a special guest in front of this live LA crowd. Mr. J. Beebs, John
See, and there she was
Larson,
acting like I
a
was killing her
designer
for
the
not giving
Legends
her.
Team. You've known him across, I'm sure, much of X, his talk and his impact
Bet she's
on
feeling
the game.
silly now.
John, it's so great to have you with us today, and thanks for taking the time on the desk, my man.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh.
happy to be here and honored to have
Oh.
a segment with y'all. Thanks.
Well, it's going to be a blast. I wanted to give you a shout out. I'm sure everyone in the stands as well. Pretty excited about season 21 and wants to know a little bit about what you can tell us about what is coming forward, what's unfolding. Big points for those at home and watching. What is season 21 going to bring us in Apex?
Yeah, I mean, we just had a huge one in season 20, and we're keeping the momentum going in season 21. The map update to Broken Moon is huge. Alter is meta breaking for sure. And then we're bringing that mode back that we said we never would in solos.
You know, I think this was, Hotzik and Glitter and I, we were able to have a little panel with you guys before we started the show, and it was great to hear your thoughts and get a deep dive on it. We will deep dive a little bit more with Ian, the designer of Alter, later on in our halftime show, so stay tuned with that. But in terms of solos, what was the thought process of bringing that back? Because we've got a Sunday
People
show
wanted
match
it.
with creators, and there's also this big initiative to
And
to
they
bring
want
back a
people to
very
play the game
highly
so they
requested
can
mode.
buy the stuff so they can make
Yeah,
money.
I mean, at the end of the day, we just the players wanted it. And so, we like listening to
look.
feedback all the time. I
Sophia
think this
was
version
right.
of solos improves on a lot of friction points that we had the
Stalker.
first time around. So it's not going to be the same sort of solos. I think we added some features that will remove a lot of the frustration
If
around
solos is shit, no more
third-party
Apex.
rates or getting a frustrating drop or having to manage healing economy. So it's just going to feel a little more dynamic, and yeah, we'll see if we're going to be welcoming feedback.
I can tell you from firsthand experience, it is very exciting what you guys have done. I think this is going to take for sure, but of course you will be the fans of that, and you're going to get your first chance at getting a sneak peek, a glimpse of what it looks like to see solos played live here on Sunday. I told you guys I was going to play. I'm actually now not going to play. I'm going to be hosting that, but that's okay. You didn't need it anyways. I don't need to, show everybody up over here. I would have won.
Oh, really?
Probably.
Okay.
Probably. But we're going to have the first showdown. It's going to be fun. And John, I'm sure you guys are going to be around in the crowd. There's some more Respawn devs in front of us as well. So the whole team's going to be here watching and seeing how it unfolds.
Yeah, I forgot to bring my controller today, but I want to check out that station for a bit. But
Oh,
I think
look,
it's
he's a
really sweet
controller
opportunity
player.
that we have set up this time
What?
to get more people.
The guy that's in
involved
charge
on
of
these
balance is a
LGS
controller
events,
player?
both from a content creation
Oh.
side and then just fans.
Who
that
would
are
have
showing up
fucking
and having the
thunk?
opportunity to participate and compete against
Huh?
the very best.
Well, having a
Who would've
relationship
thought?
with the fans as a designer is a huge element as well. I've got a very good friend, Gary
Shocker.
Martinez, shout outs to him. He's the designer. And, it's part of having those relationships, being in the crowd, being with the players, understanding what they want. And you guys do a great job of that at Respawn. So thank you so much for all you do.
Hey,
We'll continue to
the
talk
new
more about
season
that, but let's
releases
turn
for
our
Apex have
heads
actually
towards
been pretty
what
good
just
since
occurred,
season
Glitter,
9
because,
was
we had
awful.
a huge elimination round. We sent 10 teams home,
Yeah.
but 10 teams still alive.
Yeah, and it was a hard-fought battle to even get to that point of the competition. When we show you those points again at the end, 1 point, and this is always the case at these lanes, it is 1 point that separates the squads that are able to make their way through to the next stage of the competition and the ones that have to go home here today. But let's start talking about what we saw, because in the first 2 matches, it was literally the story of Kinotrope. I mean, talk about a strong opener. They start not only with this win here in the first match, knocking out Geared Gaming, but then going into match number 2, run it back and do it again. And they really wanted to make sure that they were going to solidify their shot at making their way through to the next stage. But when we head into match number 3, this was something that the
it's never to the same
entire
extent
was
though,
blowing
because
up about. Because in the
they always
final
had
moments of
issues
match
at
number
launch,
3, we
and you
watched
actually
the
couldn't play.
solo Bastion, the IGL for Heroes with an insane clutch with C9.
Now
and
there's
Ring
like a
Order
lot
in
of
the wings. I
maybe
mean, that
laggy
was
servers and stuff like that, but at least you can play the
with
game.
the Bangalore heirloom as well. Hotsick, it would be first 3 games. Kinotrope would stand out, Heroes as well, but it would shift pretty quickly to South America starting to dominate.
Yeah, I mean, we saw an insane performance out of Geared Gaming again. I think I mentioned it earlier in the cast with them. Nobody, I mean, you look at all the tier lists that people put out, Nice Look, they're on a little tier list, all the other content creators. I don't think, most of the time, South America has been pretty criminally underrepresented within the ALGS lands. So it's actually really sick to see with their backs up against the wall, Geared Gaming coming out absolutely swinging.
My dudes, they didn't lose his
performance
bracket.
that nobody probably really expected.
And again, whose fault is it that South American teams are criminally underrated? When EA basically doesn't showcase the Pro League games for them. Whose fault is it? Is it the fans' fault? Really? Is it that? Or the company you work for? Think about it.
It's a crazy amount of luck and just unluckiness that kind of can go into that, where the 5th game in particular, OXG was 4th with 6 kills, Passion was 3rd with 4 kills, Riddle was 2nd with 6.
Maybe.
Obviously, when you lose, you want to look to eliminate all of the bad games.
You can always change
that,
it.
but this one in
It's an easy
particular,
fix.
the bad games are going to happen and they suck, but when you have really good games like that and you
Just
lose
the
by 1
arrows.
point, it's a really, as a player, your mind is just racing at should I have just thirsted this kill even though normally I wouldn't, all these really horrible things. So hats off to all the people that came out.
There's some games
really
that
unfortunate,
NA
but
teams
fortunate
really
people
kind
got
of
to go home.
suck.
That is a great point. I mean, when you look at the little moments, I know that Oxygen Caustic ult was one that was big in our green room. You should have done it. You would have taken out TSG. You would have had a full 3. You would have then been able to win that 3v2 against Kinotrope instead of a 2v2 where they had high ground on you. Little things can make the difference, and the conversation is you may have a great way to use an ult, but if you have a good way to use it, you may not get to that great way. So let's just use it well as we can. As we look at the teams, though, as we turn towards what's ahead of us in the winners bracket, JB, since you're here with us, you follow competitive play, you've seen these teams in live and in person. A lot of great names from all around the region here. Who do you have your eye on? What kind of stories are standing out to you when you look at these 20 teams that are about to play?
Zero.
I mean, I think the thing I'm noticing early is here at this home field land in LA, we're seeing the international team step up with, I know, 4 of the top 5 teams being from regions outside NA. So that's been awesome for me to see. I love seeing Aurora with the off meta pick with Lifeline. I mean, Hardeki's always going crazy on Lifeline. And then Dark Zero, just doing Dark Zero things.
Finally, it was so
Doing Dark
annoying.
Zero things. We will save a little bit of time to talk about them as well. Glitter, really quickly, just big picture overview.
You
I
just
mean,
stayed on your
there's so
screen
many
the whole
stories
time.
here in our winners bracket, and we're going to find out, who's really showing up today.
Yeah, and I think if we see some of the really aggressive pushes onto some unsuspecting teams like we saw in groups yesterday, those teams at the top that benefited from it last time around could potentially catch some people on the back foot and benefit yet again.
One of the things that you do now have to deal with as a top performing team is that when you're spread in these groups, A, B, C, D, there's usually an opportunity to excel beyond your peers. However, when you put them all together, how does that shake up, Hotsick? You've been in this situation before. It's a different beast altogether.
Yeah, I mean, oftentimes, I'm sure you watch the streams and tweets. Oftentimes, you'll probably see this sentiment echoed through pro players. But one thing that every single one of them usually believes, and I
Slayer. I don't know if that's a type or something on this t-shirt. Maybe the lower part of the Y came off. 1 point qual, easy. Easy. Dude. Okay. Okay. Season 17 and 12 don't count. That was like gold. Dude, stop. Stop that shit. Like, I'm no scientist or anything, but I'm inclined to believe that most people who want to go to spend all that money for the experience of a LAN are probably pretty experienced with the game themselves. Okay, listen. No. No.
I need you to go down first.
Cool, sounds good.
My name is Dwayne Pipe, and I play the part of Verholst, the lovable, friendly,
There's a
warm
lot of
character
casual fans that are not masters. Not casual, not casual players.
I play the role of Reps.
They're not masters, but still really enjoy the game.
Best player on the team.
I'm Samuel Hobbs.
Like,
my friends call me Sam. I was lucky to get the part of
what the
Raven,
fuck?
the TSM coach. He's the real brains of the operation.
Okay, everyone, let's skip to page 10.
This is like porn acting,
we've
dude.
got TSM winning again in Game 6 at Lightning Rod Zone. Let's talk through how this is going to play out.
We wanted TSM to win for a really long time, and the fans love it when they do. So the writers have been doing great work and making it seem as real as possible.
My God, and it's such a thrill watching the TSM fanboys go crazy over what they think is a real tournament win.
Let's talk through day 3. TSM will be coming off a rocky day 2.
That poor
people
woman.
will be wondering if they still got it.
Oh, that's perfect. And then we'll give them their zone in the final game.
You know, we could even get people to call the Lightning Rod zone the TSM zone. People love that.
Yeah. Verholst, though. Shirt on or shirt off?
Off.
So part of my role on this team is making sure that Hal doesn't get too angry.
You idiot! What the were you thinking? What are you doing?
He's not acting. This is just
Can we
actually
get
mad.
even angrier?
Why is this guy so angry?
Keeping Hal emotionally regulated isn't an easy job, but it's a really important one.
Wait a minute. They want my shirt off?
It's actually pretty lucky that EA has chosen us to win so often. It's been a huge boost for my career in Hollywood.
My name is Hamilton Bushranger, and I play Zero, Hal's arch nemesis. The role is a lot of fun to play, as I get a lot of free reign to
Really?
really be creative and tilt
No.
the TSM fans.
Damn.
As an actor,
Sweet
I really
played
like
that
that, and I
bad,
feel like
huh?
I can really make the character my own.
Hey, my name is Tyler Smevens. I play the role as It's Timmy. I enjoy ratting and griefing TSM in their story, and my character really enjoys getting under their skin.
All right, guys, TSM's gonna take this one, Game 6 on Lightning Rod.
You're
Now
right, one
remember,
time.
Only 50% TSM talk on broadcast. Otherwise, it gets a little too obvious.
And then do we just go straight into the trophy lift with fireworks and
We'll probably stop filming and reset after like line 16, which is onset coming in saying, "Hal comes down from the heavens."
Could be a bit much.
He says
Okay,
that a
listen
lot.
up, guys. We're going to be filming a post-game reaction. TSM has just narrowly lost in the final circle. Are you ready, Ridgewell?
What's my line again?
It's just the one word.
Oh, okay, got it.
You good? Everybody's good. Okay, everybody. 3, 2, 1, action.
It's been a great time so far, but we haven't gotten the script yet here for
It's
playoffs.
script.
So we'll have to see what the writers have in store.
Oh,
Okay, dude.
wow. You thought it might have been scripted. It actually is. Oh, man, what
True,
a
though.
fun time the crew had filming that one. Jay Beebs, you got your little acting cameo there as well, man. That was a convincing performance.
Yeah, man. Hopefully that kicks it off here in LA. You know?
I mean,
How
so
did
great
we
glitter
lose
as well. I mean,
that?
straight to the fireworks. I mean, sometimes it can feel that way a little bit.
What were you fucking
And you know
doing,
what?
Jordan?
they thrive in the situation that we're kind of making fun of. Sometimes they have that slow start. It's like they want to have that additional pressure because when they have it, they do that much better. It's what we're seeing now, okay? We've made it to winners, and we were questioning them in the first day of groups.
Yeah, I mean, and that's really the thing. I look at Apex as a, we are a certain esport that does some things in a way that a lot of other esports try to do. I think Match Point Finals is one of the greatest things we bring to esports. I think also
Definitely
this TSM
unique.
story, whether they're performing well or not, Hodsick, at times, it could feel like one of the most legendary runs we've seen some of these teams ever have across any esport, especially when you look at HAL. So a big hats off. It can feel scripted, but in a way, there's truth to the
You
comment.
don't understand the frustration that some of the players have when we're all sitting there and it's match point and like we're counting down the teams. We're seeing all the teams like eliminated, and then all of a sudden we're just like TSM is still alive, and then the frustration that comes through, not with just the tournament ending and we didn't get our chance, but just seeing them win again is so it's something that every other team feels together. It's that we come together in unity in that one moment. So it's something.
Oh,
I mean,
grief
it
them
is
harder,
spectacular
man.
for them how they've been able to do this in a BR of all games.
And the great thing is now we get to look towards a team that has had also a lot of history. And if they win this time around, could be in a position to start taking that conversation their way and when it comes to the annals of history in Apex Legends. And that's, of course, Dark Zero. What they have done so far in this bracket run has been legendary. It has been historic, Glitter. No other team has done some of the things that they've done to get here, winning by 90 points overall in the group stage. It is unprecedented, and they are looking like the team to beat. No doubt.
Absolutely, and we would be remiss if we didn't talk about it. I know everyone says group stage is a little bit different, but what DZ did over the last 2 days was, like you
Dude,
said, absolutely.
Orain should just like vert nade the hand warmer onto Zero. Just throw that shit on them.
And closed
So,
out
you know,
yesterday with
guess what the fuck?
121 points
And
in
then
one
dies.
single series for
In-game.
a total of 248, something
You know, they
we've
get
never seen
distracted.
done before here in ALGS. And then you combine that with the fact that we heard Jen
It's a
and
strat.
Zero talking to peeps in their
Okay.
interviews, radiating confidence, saying that it's far too easy. And then Jen with 21,696 damage.
Wow.
How?
You remember that just off the top of your head from yesterday,
Yeah,
right?
obviously. Yep.
That's incredible. I mean, it was that big of a number, to be fair. Hodsig, Dark Zero, they do look unstoppable, but this is the real test, right? Winners bracket here.
Absolutely. I mean, you know, I would love to. It would be cool to see them like continue that domination because I'm someone who's a fan of like this is a BR. There's a lot of randomness. So to me, it's really impressive, especially as a competitor, that to see these teams continue their success. But I'm going to play a little devil's advocate here.
Yeah.
Alliance, group stage, formerly known as Group Stage Warriors, a great team. I have some of the utmost respect for them. They're one of my favorites. When they set their previous record, I think of like 203 points in group stage, they fell very flat in finals.
That's right.
So all I'm saying, I mean, Dark Zero at the moment does look really, really unstoppable, but it is just group stages.
It is just group stages. We are now heading, though, into this winners bracket, and it is going to send 10 teams to match point finals. They will get to rest the rest of this day, but there's still 6 games of work to be done. And with that, it means our talent have decided who they think is going to come out victorious. Not necessarily who they think
Hopefully
will
not Dark Zero.
perform well, because that could be a lot of different teams. But as we head into our talent predictions as well, I just
Don't
want
let
to
it get
say
cold.
that there is a lot of
Ooh.
representation. Auroras, Alliance,
All
Virtus
right.
Pro, a ton of Dark Zero. You're going Alliance, Glitter. I think that's a pretty strong pick. Unlucky has slotted into that team so
Of course,
well.
TS, Rende is going
I know that you
TSM.
said you might be questioning him a little bit, Hotsick, but it was
The
specifically
newest
because of the
Fallout,
performance
dude.
that they had yesterday, where once they were secured for winners bracket, they decided to target anyone else.
Dude,
who
there
might
should be
be
like a
there. Went
teacup
after
that
this
keeps
guy
the tea
time and
warm
time
all the
again,
time.
And that level of confidence that actually
like a
ended up very
thermos,
successful
but-
in giving them the most kills we've seen on the day with 24
You know,
in
it's
that
like
third match in the
constantly,
series.
you know?
If they can bring that into today, they will absolutely succeed.
Then
when
you
it
can
comes to
like
this
have a
winners
lot
bracket.
of tea and just.
I'm actually going to echo
drink
your
it.
sentiment. I also picked Alliance. Mainly because, I mean, they always look good in the group
Always
stages.
perfect
That's generally where
temperature.
they really, really come out and shine and like, they show their
Ooh, a
colors.
Jayhawk,
but one thing that really impressed me was
SSG
the
pick.
switch up on the contest on
the
DSG. I actually talked
elevate.
to DSG yesterday. And
Shouldn't
they
have- okay,
expected
I'd
game
rather go
one, and they had a
downstairs
comp
and
ready
get
for it.
another
Come
one
game
cup.
2, because no one came game
All
one,
right,
they
never mind.
subtract their normal comp game 2. They had a feeling they said that it was going to happen
Never
game 3, but they
mind.
stayed on their normal comp. And then Alliance came,
I'll
killed
go.
them because they had the Horizon. It's much easier to contest that POI with Horizon. And just seeing, as like a competitor and coach, seeing that kind of play call being made, it really demonstrates that the team that makes that call and is really confident and then drops one of the biggest nukes ALGS has ever seen, it demonstrates a lot of confidence and a lot of understanding of the current tournament that they're playing.
And sometimes that's just it. Winning this tournament, 4 days of excellence
Yeah.
is all you need.
Maybe in
to
like
lift
20
that
years when it's
trophy.
like,
JB,
you know,
thanks so much for hanging out with us.
that's
Great
like the
cameo
standard
in the
cup.
all scripted piece with TSM, and hopefully we'll see you around. And he will be walking around for our fans who want to talk with him some Apex Legends as well. All right, Los Angeles, you guys ready to get going?
Dude, why is he so tall?
That's what I thought. Let's
How do
head over
people
to
get
our
so tall,
casters.
man?
We've got 2 of my favorites and a
fuck?
rejuvenated man who took yesterday off
Hey,
to bring you his dulcet tones. It's Onset
Onset.
and Gaskin.
Thank you so much, Rainer, and trust me, I didn't want to take
My
yesterday off,
favorite
but we are back, we
duo.
are here, and I've got to ask everybody, we ready for some winners bracket action?
I think they're ready, Dan.
Exactly what we needed to hear, because of course
Oh,
we
I
had
love
a
this too.
record-breaking day yesterday. Multiple records broken in different ways. Dark Zero, of course, breaking the group stage points total record, and then Alliance breaking the record of most kills in a single series, single game. Unbelievable what we saw yesterday, and it can only get better here, surely.
Yeah, an incredible day yesterday. Like you say, record-breaking day on
Why is the
numerous
camera
fronts, but
focusing on
now we really are
Madness
starting
and
to get down to
Zainu?
business today, right? We are having
Wait, why is it
eliminations
focusing on the
happening. We're
players in
sending
the
teams
back?
home, and more
Not on the
importantly, right here,
casters.
we are sending teams through
Cameraman?
to that grand final. The top 10 in this lobby, Dan, will go through to the final. And for everybody who attended this event, who qualified for this event, that was the #1 priority.
And of course, remember, if you do
Right,
qualify
boy,
through the winners
dude.
bracket to the grand final, you can
Lots
get a
of team
points
to root
advantage
for here.
depending on where you finish in that
Okay.
top 10. So it is massively important that you're able to grab
Ember
some of those
mug.
points. We will be starting
Oh,
today
thank
on
God, I was about to buy the
Stormpoint. This is
magic
great
mug.
news for a few teams who have been able to get more points on this map and mode, but it does mean we are going to see a couple of contests for some of our biggest
Thank
and
God you
best
told me the
teams.
right
Certainly
name.
are indeed. We'll keep an eye on them as we roll through the games, but getting those contests going your way early on is so vital. Knowing that a place in the finals could be up for
10
grab.
bucks.
And if you're contesting on Stormpoint to start with as well, you don't really want to be going into the back end of this series over to World's Edge thinking, hey, we have it all to do. We can't afford to have a bad game.
There's a few teams who have even
I saw
upward of
some that change
70%
color
of
if
their
you pour
points on
drinks.
Stormpoint as well. So
It's
if
like
you
shiny.
are starting here and you are one of those teams like Rejectability, for example, you have to make it count here. Otherwise, you're going to go into World's Edge and you're going to be behind.
So
you're going
any
to be struggling
contests
on
here?
probably your poorer map.
As we fly through Stormpoint to look at some of those drop spots that you can expect to see
What?
teams dropping
Wait,
at as
what?
they come
Not
out of that
Moist
drop
taking
ship.
both
You're gonna
Coastal
see some
and
of those
Echo?
contests. Not Moist, of course, dropping down at the
That's
southern
not
side.
happening.
We've seen a lot of southern zones throughout this split. No surprise to see them having a very good record based off the fact that we are seeing those zones and where they
There's
drop. But
no way
2-on-1
that's
C, I've got to
happening.
say, very impressive to see them in this lobby. I think they were one of the sleeper teams in groups.
Yeah, they had an incredible end to yesterday to push themselves into this winners bracket, and they've demonstrated that they can hang with the biggest and the best in ALGS. Now, there is the first contest on your screen that's going to be happening on the
Damn,
northern
dude,
side.
people that bought a
Serenity
300 feeling
and
scam.
Furia, and then not quite as far away, you've got also TSM and Red Rams as well.
Okay.
Another contest that's going to be happening on that northern side. So there's going to be a lot of commotion on the northern tip of Stormpoint, but whoever wins those engagements, of course, will get that advantage, because we have said multiple times, northern sides
Dude.
and northern POIs.
What? We looked at half the map.
Legend Select is where we
What?
find ourselves, and I don't think it's going to be too many off picks as we've seen that meta start to slowly kind of establish itself throughout the days. One team we haven't even mentioned, right? Crazy to talk about, Dan. Aurora. And it's crazy to think yesterday if Dark Zero wouldn't have done what they did, we're probably talking about how North American teams kind of really haven't turned up as yet, but Dark Zero put that to rest. They were destroying lobbies yesterday. Aurora were doing something
I can
very
just
similar
need-
and are
just
going
TSM.
to be so dangerous in this lobby. Well, here we go then, everyone. The winners bracket is live. Match 1 is live, and we're straight into Stormpoint.
And we are straight into a potential scrap here
Okay,
as well. It is gonna
TSM
be
and Red
TSM.
Rams.
What's just
Okay,
the
they got a
Stormpoint
massive,
to say
good.
about this one? That would be my question.
Master
And of course, we
L-Star?
know that
Can't get
you
much better than
expect
that, to
this
be
happen,
honest.
But it's going to be Red Rams on the other side, and they are able to just split this POI. You can drop just south of it, of course, and get plenty of loot, but then it's not fun for TSM. They wouldn't really want to share this.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? It looks like there's an agreement to share it at the moment. We have seen a lot of fighting going down on that small building where you're going to see Red Rams stuck right now. They are looking to fight. They are looking to hold TSM out, but it doesn't look like this is a direct contest.
3
Both teams
PKs in
probably
this
realised,
building
or
is
TSM certainly
nuts.
realized that maybe the
What?
contest didn't quite go their way that they wanted
That's
yesterday. And they showed
crazy.
them quite a lot of respect here.
Does look like on the overhead map as well.
Holy
Furia are
shit.
not taking the contest up at the wall. Instead, they're going to be dropping down south towards Coastal Camp.
Okay,
So
TSM is
both
definitely
contests
getting
that
a lot
could
more
have
loot
happened
than
don't seem
Red
to be
Rams.
actually resulting in any gunfire just yet. But we are expecting TSM and Red Rams
Support
to
Ben, but they
potentially
don't have a
collide
support
on
character.
their rotation. So we can start to talk about where that rotation is going to be. We're going all the way southwest down towards Cenote Cave for this one.
We certainly are indeed, and one team that's going to be very happy with that is going to be Aurora. Now, it's an interesting one, isn't it? When we talk about zone, we talk about having prio positions, Aurora.
Another south zone, but at least this one is a little bit different. It's not going Echo.
Spend their time collecting Evo and coming into the fight a little bit
it's not
later
going
on with those red
launchpad
Evos,
side.
with the purple Evos,
So,
and fighting their
fine,
way
I
in.
guess.
It's going to be interesting to see how they play this one, because as you can see on your map overhead right now, prio is all theirs. They
Very
also
bad
have
zone for
recon, so
TSM, though.
they
They
should
have to
not be moving too far
move
from
some
Sonota.
from so
interestingly,
far.
we've still yet to see Aurora get a victory here at Split 1 playoffs. So considering the way they have been playing, maybe this is going to be the perfect chance for them to demonstrate when a zone is coming their way, they can play a bit more conservative,
True.
they can play placement,
But
and they can actually find a win. Because when
chills
match
everyone,
point
I
does come
guess.
around, we will be asking those questions. Can they find the victories?
There's a team
As
at
now
the
we can
top.
see everyone
Alliance
starting
down the
to
wall.
make their way through the map. And it is a long journey for a lot of these squads.
Just to keep you up to date as well, we were expecting a potential contest at the
the wall.
wall, but it looks like Fury have actually given the wall up, and they're dropping over at Coastal Camp at the moment, which is going to be good for them for prio for the zone.
Yeah.
But also shows, again,
Like,
respect and the fact
there-
that all teams
there's
seem to
no
realize
way
what is on the line at this
Furia
point in the
was going to
lobby.
contest
Elevate, what
and
a
let
performance it was
Moist
from these
take
gentlemen yesterday, Dan.
both
Yeah,
Coastal
they
and
kinda got
Echo.
overshadowed.
Like, the whole way.
Considering the performance they had last evening, you would have think that every other day, every other series, we would have been screaming and shouting about Elevate, but Dark Zero took the plaudits, but we really have to give credit where it's due. The way that this squad has been built and the
Oh,
way
we're
they've
gonna
been
see a
playing
fight
has
here?
been unreal, but can that momentum carry on here today?
Nope.
Well, inside of the armory right now, Complexity trying
Complexity
to beat them
wanted
on the
that
rotation.
armory.
You see both teams just kind of, again, showing respect on the rotates. Nobody wants to fight, even though we did see that scan come in from the E8 side, which is going to show Complexity's position. It looks like they're going to understand that E8 maybe have the run on them here, and they're going to try and replan to play around this cannon for now. Looking across the armors, it's blue all round at the moment for Complexity.
It is very
So
probably
you have the
going to
option
be
maybe to hit one of those Evo
mid
catches on their way
Cenote
forward, but
Cave
for now, it's all about getting to zone, and that's
so
something that Complexity did so well yesterday.
And they've got a composition
Complexity
that
with
benefits from that
Rampart,
as well. Just kind of go up
just
into the
go
sky,
there and set
find
up in
someone
a
to call
building.
home, and then just
There's no
plant
need for
those
them to
walls
be
down
out
with
here.
Rampart
They're
and
not
make
getting
a
any
fake
loot either
base,
way.
as it were. And it has certainly made things difficult for those trying to push up and siege where they have taken. Now, 2R1C, we did mention
Yo,
earlier,
Yarka, move your ass,
fantastic
man.
performance yesterday to get into this winners bracket
Yarka,
lobby.
move.
And now they seem to have found a quite
Dude.
tidy home, it has to be said, here on the southwest side.
Interesting, right? Because they probably got here thinking they're not going to be able to get this building. And you can see from the smiles on
There's
their
no
faces, they're
robots,
like,
it's just
we've
a
got
place
this
with
building,
loot.
which is great news for them. It means they're set up for the long game. As we can see,
Has
Moist also
a-
not Moist, sorry everybody, making their
4
rotation in
bins,
towards
maybe?
Cenote as
Sort it
well.
out.
I'm
Maybe
sorry,
more.
I'll get there, everybody.
There's a few bins and like those guns in the middle.
So two very different rotations I'm seeing on my map as well
Yeah,
between Red
armories
Rams
were a
and
bit
TSM,
annoying.
but right
I don't
now
miss
still
them.
just watching Not Moist, and I think all these teams that
Yeah,
are in
no,
these
free loot, I
southwest
guess,
buildings are
but
going to be able to
it's
cohabit
so
for
messy
quite
to
some time.
fight
What's
being
important is
held in
picking
them.
up the extra damage on the teams that are arriving a little bit later here. You can
There
see
was
Furia
there were a lot of
also
free
making their
kills.
move. You mentioned they went to Coastal
Dude,
Camp,
what is
so they
Aurora
split
doing?
Coastal Echo from Not Moist, so Not Moist were a little bit lower on their armors and their potential chance to get good loot.
Looking at the kill feed, you can see Aurora up to their old tricks, and it's Complexity who are finding out at the moment as well. You can see where Complexity are at the moment, and Aurora are playing that high ground.
No way.
Some of those growth areas as we see Complexity actually
What?
getting eliminated. As Crazy Raccoon have something to say about
There
that
is
as
no
well.
way
So
every
Complexity
building was
early, they do
taken
try
for
and slam
Complexity to take the
into
roof.
center
Why are they
zone, and
taking roof?
Unfortunately for them, too many lines of sight for them to survive. Weren't able to get those
Why would-
rampart walls down in
Why
time
would
to
anyone
really
take
establish
roof
themselves.
early?
It wasn't really a slam
Are you
dunk, was
kidding
it?
me?
And sadly, when the grenades start to come in, when there's knocked gas as well, it just becomes so difficult to try and stay alive. So a frustrating start
Why?
for Complexity, but a chance for them to assess kind of what went wrong and what
Is
they
it-
could do
there-
differently,
like,
because they're going to have a long
there's
time to think
no
about it.
way
That
all
was
the
our
buildings
first
are
real
taken.
engagement.
Just go in
We have
one,
Crazy
man.
Raccoon, they just snuck into the winners bracket yesterday. They only needed a couple of points for a
Yeah.
few games, and they found it on Storm Point.
The bit
Actually,
like
not
this
so far
camera
from
actually
here,
looks
so they'll be
better.
delighted
Juice
to be
that?
in this lobby. The first
Like,
time
look at this one.
Crazy Raccoon have made it into the winners bracket at ALGS any playoffs, so delighted for them to be here.
Well, it looks like EA are having a little bit of a scrap at the moment.
You
and
need
that's gonna be
those,
against Team
light
Liquid
rings.
Alienware, and we always talk about how they're one of the best fighting teams in the world, right? Team Liquid Alienware. Well, I think EA are showing that they are made of
Zach
certain stuff these
moving.
days. Being able to get 2 knocks in that situation, not quite able to finish off the third. Certainly able to finish off one player who was down, but EA are scary. And I've got to say that, you know, Maze of Moments, as they were once known, is turning into Maze of Magic from what we've seen from their results.
And with Liquid, I mean, yes, they're an incredible fighting team when it's a straight
Serenity's
3v3, but
chilling
with a
here.
circle like this, you're very rarely going to get a straight 3v3
Dude,
when
it has
you're
to be
arriving in the
careful,
zone.
though.
It's trying to just
There's
wedge yourself
no
into
other
any
type of
building, any
ammo
nook or
that,
cranny you could
like,
find, and Alienware
goes
have
as
to
fast
back
as
off
energy.
because of those knocks that have happened, but they are still alive.
You just run
as
out so
are
fast.
The rest of the lobby, of course, aside from Complexity.
Are we actually gonna
Now,
see a
Virtus
fight
Pro
here?
and SSG might have to take a fight here as they're both making the same movement through Barometer. But there is high ground to work with Virtus Pro, and you can see they've heard that there's some commotion below them, but haven't quite spotted out SSG yet.
Well, I think they know where they are. You can see the pings are coming in here from the POV of Wei. Scanner's going to give that information.
There's a couple of smokes and they should be able to move.
Navigate now. VP up on that high ground. They haven't got to do too much. The zone, of course, is going to move, but it's not going to be
Listen,
about nearly 2 minutes.
get
They
knocked.
have to really think about their
Okay,
next step.
it's a bait,
SSG
so
are
they
probably hoping
drop,
they're gonna leave before they
and then
are
you
forced
caustic ult
to
them
make
and
a
nade
play,
them
because
hard.
making a play at this point in the game,
And they
having
kill
a fight
them.
against a team on edge with that height is pretty low down on your priority list.
And I'm quite excited for SSG. I don't think we've
Trust.
seen them at their very best yet this tournament, and
It works.
the fact that they still have more to give shows that they are going to be a real threat.
Oh,
in this lobby.
07?
Now we get an overhead map. You can see Fnatic
They're
and
being-
Red Rams are still very late on their rotation, and
Are they going to be
might
held a
meet each
little
other,
bit by
especially with
Alliance,
one
or is
player
Alliance?
arriving
Are they
late,
actually
probably being
backing?
spawned back in. TSM are down
Dude,
to Cito
we
Station.
might be seeing Fnatic and Red Rams fight here, all the way
This is
north.
going to be mayhem when
Fnatic
everyone
is
does eventually
ratting
collide.
And I think it
with
shows as well.
double
Complexity is a great
red.
example of how from lobby to lobby, the style of play is
Oh,
changing,
with the
right?
Bloodhound
I would say
scan.
that in the previous group games that we
That's
saw Complexity in, they were able
crazy.
to slam into zones and find good spots because there were more teams playing in and around the edge. But now, with how many teams have rotated so quickly, you can see that that was not a priority position, and they were LOS'd out almost immediately. Fnatic, though, we talked about this fight, we're seeing it right now.
No
a little bit of
way.
damage being exchanged between the two, but no first not coming on either side.
No, but
There
it
was the
a lot of
Aurora
damage that Fnatic were able to
strat
do on
here
Red
with
Rams.
Lifeline.
Fnatic trying to push up on that advantage.
Getting knocked
and,
is a big
well,
risk because of
considering the
third
chase,
parties.
But they realize it's not worth it.
Yeah, it
with
might
the
not be
zone
the
coming in
third
the
parties
next
there,
30
you know.
seconds, but they might meet again.
Just the
Look
team
at the armors on
pushing in.
Fnatic as well. Two
But
rings
you
to
know, I
work
mean,
with
it's always
again.
a strat.
Another benefit of running the lifeline.
Alright, if you want
We've
to
seen
get pushed,
Aurora
just
really
get
make
knocked.
this a popular composition
Alright.
to have.
Get them to make the first move there.
I think the understanding of this Evo system and how to play this
It
game is
works.
really given the likes of Aurora, Alliance, even Dark Zero. Yesterday, a little bit of an advantage into some of the more traditional ways that we've seen Apex Legends played over the years.
Oh.
Furia now.
If
Might have a little bit of
SSG has a
surprise coming up on
Ryzen,
them as
no.
SSG have moved from Barometer and are now
Forgot
underneath.
the
They will be
comp they
safe in this
had.
next zone, but it looks
Oh.
like they want to take the fight as Zainu jumps into the Beast of the Hunt.
Yeah, Beast of the Hunt wants to get
Oh,
the damage. Oh, it's flash
no,
damage, but just
one
not quite enough. And it's
shot.
so important. If you're the player on the receiving end of that, you have to turn the corner. You
So
have to get into a place,
unlucky.
but not able to do so.
Oh, but he
Kill,
did get,
kill for.
Zainu did get
Zainu gets
the
that
knock on key on though.
Hemlock being the weapon of choice.
Are they actually
to
pushing
just
it?
get that little tickle of damage that they were
They-
so desperate to get to allow
I
them
don't
now
think
to
they
move
are.
forward. Madness is overextending here to try and get that finish. But also in the kill feed, you've got to keep an eye on what is
He's
happening
getting the finish on his own
elsewhere, as
teammate, I don't
maybe
think so.
are taking some shots. But look at this, Keon's also been
Nice,
taken down. And all of a
Vex.
sudden, Furia, who were thinking, hey, we have the first knock in this fight.
Well, he
are
died
finding
later.
not so
I guess he's
isolated.
just predicting the future.
And it's only going to get worse if you're one of these teams that doesn't really have a safe position in this zone, because now the outsiders and the late rotators
that's
aren't going
not
to be
very
arriving,
visible at all.
and they're going to be a threat to your spot. And as soon as they do start to threaten it, those who are in those buildings
This building is so
can start
bad to
brief
hold.
you. They can start and get involved on a lot of
Old
that
Diva,
damage.
though.
07, who we haven't really checked in with. Again, an amazing performance, especially on Thursday earlier on this
Oh,
week.
two
And
flesh.
they look to try and find that same form here.
Well, you can see they're
They're
desperate
just
to try and
teasing now.
capitalize on the damage. There's two players down to about 10 HP and nothing more. But they
What's the
weren't
gold
able
item
to
there?
quite get those kills on their side, just to clear a bit of space around them. But as you can see from the top left-hand side of your screen, they are bang in center of zone.
Fnatic
The team is
still
not
trying to kill
Fnatic.
Red Rams
We talked about their
now.
armors, we talked about their rotate. Well, it's
Still
part two of
holding
their
them
fight
off.
against Red Rams.
Yeah, now they have the advantage where they can hold out Red Rams. Red Rams sure can try and retreat all far east if they really want to, but if they keep running from Fnatic, eventually they're going to run into someone else. You have to imagine that Red Rams need to be aggressive eventually.
This fight is completely and utterly isolated as well. There is nobody else in the vicinity to try and third-party this. And that's why Fnatic are more than happy just to sit here, wait for the damage to be done, and try and convert some kills, because they know they've got the armor, they know they've got the angles.
She died.
Red Rams, they're just trying to escape from this situation. It's a perilous one for them.
That condo was just dead,
It looks like
dude.
Red Rams
There's
are
no
still
way.
going as well. They are going to still retreat away from this one and continue to move east, but they have lost a player to the ring. This is
they
where
don't
fights
have
in
a
this
lot of
situation are just not enjoyable to be a part
time
of,
here.
especially when you're being in a position being held out by gatekeepers. Now Red Rams gonna have to try and do something.
They
as
don't have
two.
a lot of
How much do
heals,
Fnatic
so-
commit to this though? That's the biggest question here. Looks like one of them is definitely leaving to zone.
In 1 minute,
and I imagine they all will at this point. So Red Rams will live to
Yeah, I
fight
mean,
another day, but
it's not
they have
too bad, I
certainly had
guess.
chunks taken now.
Turbo.
Well,
If
from
you
the
don't have a
northern side of the
Havoc,
zone
I
to the
guess,
southern
might as
side
well.
of the zone, SSG are trying to force their way forward. They have 50 seconds or so to get into this zone. Let's jump into the comms with SSG.
That's my ult. I'm good here. Good on me, probably.
Yeah.
Right in this corner.
I got hit.
We're fine.
Don't barrel
I'll smoke the 10. Scan a 4. Scan a 4.
Yeah.
Off the health. 10. I'm
here, back.
Right above us.
Above us.
Do we swing or not?
That's a tough place to push.
Cracked on top, 120.
I'm getting back down.
Wait.
Where's I knew?
1 HP, 1 HP, that guy's 1 HP. Watch, I knew. Yep, watch east.
It took so long.
Bro, we used our check for evac, I need the evac. We have.
So from what I know, they.
I used it.
There was like, if you had a turbo, your gun would do less damage. There was 1 damage or something like that.
Where do you want to go? Does last
Per bullet. And I think they removed that.
We can maybe slam bottom building or something. Or... I'm flying over.
So,
maybe in here.
it's definitely very strong.
There's a team there. Probably
okay, maybe over here.
Yeah, it's child here.
Slam here. You're gonna get shot from the right.
Definitely very strong.
That's all you. I'm fucking dead, bro.
Oh, that's
Can we go slam building? Can we go push building?
Oh, no way. Aurora with a knock on Frex. That was just...
I mean, we just have no fucking...
I mean, everyone had their own little space.
Could not find a place to play,
and Aurora with blue.
So stacked at the moment. They took the
Who are these people?
Down. Unfortunately, like I mentioned, with so many teams that we saw earlier on our map overhead already inside Cenote, it's just nowhere to play.
Yeah, Liquid Alien just got eliminated as well, so we're starting to lose teams. TSM, it's reps with the Kraber again.
It's a different type of bad, I guess. I don't know.
From this position, the answer is yes, because Fnatic are arriving from the north.
You still see a few
past this choke, but TSM still needs to consider how they're going to get a little bit further south themselves.
It's still alright.
TSM did have the evac available if they wanted to use that in the inventory. VP trying to make their move as well.
Redram's still alive somehow.
Trying to force their way into a zone
even though they've been hunted for the whole game.
16 squads still remaining here. Virtus Pro trying to hold the duo out. Sharky taking a second to make sure he's healthy enough to take this fight without really throwing it away, but there's a little bit of a gas for them to deal with here. It looks like someone else is trying to get involved. It's going to be EA as the gas comes in for the caustic, and the 30-30 from Zap is going to take down Wei.
Yeah, Virtus Pro have to retreat to what is a slither of safety inside this building, and
Or 9 meta was tiring.
It's not really going to be very safe. And
like, repeater meta is annoying because just like it's so much damage.
Teams outside of this circle, it's going to be mayhem.
You peek, you just
the teams that are going to
like
benefit from
so
this:
much.
Serenity, 07, Crazy Raccoon. They're all in the center of the zone at the moment. You can see Elevate there on the edge. They're going to look to try and maybe pick up some kills of the squad we were just watching.
The game has been much healthier lately, though.
But then they still need to force themselves into zone as well. 2 blues and a purple. It's not ideal for Elevate right now, but it might just be a little bit more of damage, and they could find themselves.
Little bit of damage coming in,
but
it's
it's
not enough to get that knock
meta,
to really deal with the teams trying to push up. A lot of teams in the vicinity, like you quite rightly mentioned, on this eastern side of zone. There they all
even
are.
the scout, even the repeater meta wasn't as bad as the scout
the
one.
Alliance are underneath as well on the low ground as Elevate now realize that they have to make this move. They have no other choice. The zone's about to close behind them as we see a couple of kills in the feed just to open up a little bit of space.
Yeah, this is squeaky bum time now.
Okay,
Everyone's starting to move
Crazy
and getting a little bit worried about what's happening.
Serenity eliminated.
Serenity will fall. Remember, they were both
07 got
teams,
the last
so that will
knock
Aurora
on Serenity.
noticed that gap, but we're still watching the east. We're still watching these squads try to force themselves in.
Well, look at Red Rounds. They just took the Trident. They just flew in. Elsewhere,
oh
you can see
no,
Rips
Rips with a knock on impulse.
Who are in one of those power positions. Elevate going to turn and try and burn, but for now it's about being safe, and I think they're just about safe as they
yeah,
smoke
just
off the
sending
building.
him with the Trident.
But they are vulnerable from one side, so they're trying to reposition.
Oh, this is
sadly,
very rough for Elevate.
There are angles to be shot and Elevate. They're down to just one player, and it looks like this could be the demise of them. Zap trying to get a bat off of some sort, but not able to do so. Elevate will be eliminated.
TSM eliminated as well. I think Aurora has 2 knocks.
Just being cut in half here, as you can see. Effect goes up to the high ground, as do the rest of Alliance. Fnatic will fall as well, and we are down to 11 squads. The lobby has been cut in half in the last few moments. This zone.
Did they die? Did Aurora die? Oh, they died.
Will find himself on his back.
Aurora eliminated. We spoke about this earlier.
Oh, they died now.
To them, but they couldn't get to that final circle. But you know who is in the final circle? Dark Zero on this far southwest tip. It's exactly what we were seeing yesterday. They're in prime
had a couple
position,
points, though.
Only blues
Someone
to work
killed Dark
with
Zero,
at the moment.
please?
But they are in a spot where they will be able to shoot. A lot of these teams arriving a little bit later.
I mean, at the moment, as it stands, Dark Zero are the only team inside of the zone. Everyone else has to fight their way through each other to even get near it. So, as crazy as it sounds, there's an opportunity for Dark Zero to continue their winning streak from yesterday.
Dark Zero, 2R1C, Not
Alliance
Moist. They're the three
here.
teams with the best positions, but you can see Not Moist and 2R1C
So's
don't want to allow each
2R1C.
other to have said position, and are starting to posture up against one another.
Moist with
a
the
big
knocks.
grenade here could be
They're
everything
definitely
you can see.
pushing.
The ticks of
The
damage,
Dark Zero is
and
gonna
they
be
really
so
wanna set this.
annoying.
Gil gets that first knock,
Moist
but
cannot
Gil
get
is such a
any
good
knock.
caustic ult. It just
Yeah, they
clears
can't get
so
knocked
much
here at
space
all.
for them.
No.
Wolsey has fallen though, so this is not as comfortable as you would imagine. 2Rats1 controller dead. Legends Gaming dead as well. As now Made in Heaven, they're making a late run for it, Dan. Not Moist eliminated.
Made in Heaven come in, but it doesn't matter because now Dark Zero, they were able to get the damage they were looking for, and they go up to purple.
Someone knock Zero,
They wanna
please.
send this one, Sykes
He's one shot,
Zero.
man.
Make sure he stays alive.
Shoot
by
him,
pushing
man.
and getting aggressive at the right time. And Dark Zero are just continuing their form from yesterday.
Dude, there's so many teams, but they're all on the other side.
Everyone who tries to step into their zone that they are holding so well.
They're
Up
gonna
on the high
win.
ground, you have 07 as well, but Dark Zero, they're commanding the space. It's incredible to watch.
This could be 4 wins in a
Who
row
let
for
them
Dark
take
Zero,
this?
even though the points from yesterday won't matter in this lobby anymore, but a victory and the momentum that they would continue through would be
This is
massive
free real
for their
estate
chances
for
here in
Dark
the winners
Zero
bracket.
here.
All 4 other teams are
There is
outside
no
of the
way they
circle,
lose
and
this
they
game.
have to move in now.
Dark Zero are just looking for kills at this point. They feel they probably
They're
have the win
literally
sewn up if
the
they
only
don't
team in the ring.
Make a mistake. 07 have been eliminated, and I think in this lobby, in this winner's side, nobody wants to win this
Kill Jen,
group more
yeah.
to get into that finals after what happened at the AOGS Championships. We have 2 squads remaining, and one of them is Dark Zero.
It's Dark Zero versus Reject Winity. Now, this is where have you got those ultimates?
Reject
no
is
knock
good.
grenade for Sykes, so they're going to back off for now and try and find a little bit of elevation to get a good angle here. Look at the armors on Reject Winity. They win the armor battle right now, but we know what Dark Zero are capable of, and we know the
They
way
have
they've
so
been
little
fighting
cover,
and the
though.
form they currently find themselves in.
No bang ult here to stop the cross comfortably for Dark Zero.
I don't think Bangle. I don't think Bangle would do anything
The
here.
question is, do they have a bang ult to throw down to clear Dark Zero off of this head glitch, which is so difficult to push against? It really is going to be about utility here.
What a way to start Storm Point today, by the way. 2 of our best performing Storm Point teams from the previous rounds now fighting each other, duking it out here in the winner's bracket.
This is what I love about the way that Zero plays, by the way. Just takes an angle. Gonna get the scan, get the information. Takes an angle, always able to retreat. He's looking to be
Zero getting a closer angle here.
As the caustic ult comes in.
Gets thrown down. You can see Bang Ult was still being waited for by Reject Winity.
No.
And Dark Zero, they don't want to allow this to come into a situation where Reject Winity get a chance to push. They're forcing the narrative.
They're trying to force it here, and they're going to get that first knock. Jim Burn goes in and takes down Sangyu. Now the rest trying to follow up on that damage, but it's all down to Sykes. He's left on his own. It's a 1v1 to win it. And win it he does. Dark Zero.
Yeah, destroy the PCs. Yeah.
They know how to do at the moment is win.
Disconnect the rollers.
Is there no one else? Is there anyone that can challenge this team in the form they find themselves in right now?
Fuck, dude.
Unbelievable what we're witnessing. We may never see something like this ever again, with how Dark Zero are dominating these lobbies, finding themselves in the best possible position regardless of where that zone is
Dude,
pulling.
like as soon as
And again,
they,
do it in a
as
very
soon as
emphatic
Moist
fashion.
pushed and like
It's just incredible. Honestly,
died,
it's
it was done.
The synergy we're seeing between these 3 players in every single engagement that we see them in. I mean, you could take yourself back a
What a
couple
bot,
of moments,
dude.
right? With Zero, 10, 15 HP swinging in, doing
What?
damage. Sykes is there to
Why
back
is
him up.
Matafa
Jim
catching a
Burn's holding the
stray
lane.
here?
Everybody
What?
knows their responsibility
What?
in these fights.
What did he do?
In those final moments, it's, again, Zero who just takes that off angle, gets that initial damage down,
God.
and 2 roll of fraggers. They do not need a second invitation, and the clutch factor
Kiss.
as well. That's
No,
something you
kiss.
can't teach sometimes. Sykes looks like he's got it.
I think when you're picking up a player, you want someone that's going to trust
dude.
your IGL,
Come on,
right? Trust
Aurora.
in your calls, but also be there to protect you. And it's
Come
exactly
on.
what Sykes has been doing. A perfect addition to this squad, and they rack up 24 points just here in match number 1. Shout out to Reject Winity as well for making it 18 points on the board, 9 kills, very impressive.
Not bad.
And Virtus Pro round out the top 3 here. Wow, we are witnessing something special.
We really are. I mean,
You
how
can't
many wins in a row?
believe
They've been
Aurora
the last
got
2 against
11th
4 in a
though.
row.
The sun was right on them. They should have done way better there.
Dark Zero in the form books, quite literally.
I mean, that must be the greatest
I
score
just
we've
don't
seen
think
on
they
a
know how
live
to
event.
play
4
zone,
wins in a
I'll
row
be
from a
honest.
team is. We'll have to check the record books, of course, but that seems like a record to
They
me.
always
Surprise,
they
we're
always
breaking
have
records.
worse games
Once
when
again,
the
it'd be
zone is
crazy,
on
right?
them.
Every single land that we go to at the moment, it seems like the next one is like.
They should get a
there's no way
POI
we
in
can have something
the
as
like north in Storm Point, since the zones always go south.
It's 4 in a row now, and we're looking for our 5th.
Just records after records, it gets more entertaining every single event. And you can still see good points picked up by those who are kind of 4th through 10th.
I think TSM had a little
Red Rams 8 points.
couple points as well.
9 points. Those 6 kills, they could be massive for them in their chances of
I saw a
progressing to
couple
the final. Remember, only 6
favorite
games,
kills there.
but match 1 did
Oh
find a big
shit!
victory
I
for
guess they
Dark
didn't
Zero.
thirst
Now,
any,
page 2,
huh?
Aurora, despite the fact the zone came down towards them,
Yikes.
only able to find 5 kills now, or 5 points, should I say. You mentioned it. Aurora do
Could have been
prefer
worse,
to
I
play
guess.
edge. They do prefer to try and join that fight a little bit later once they've got those
See?
armors. So they'll maybe be hoping the zone shifts away from their POI a little bit more often.
It's so crazy,
Dude,
isn't it? Like Aurora played
guys,
their
I
own
just
game,
said that.
It's worked for them so well up
Can
to
you
this
stop?
point. We'll take a look at the stats from our
Are
winning
you
team,
copying
though.
me, man?
Dark Zero. And
What's up, Norbert? How's
I mean,
it going?
it's just clockwork, right? I
How
mean,
you
the
doing?
thing I love about this, and you might look at Zero and you're like, hey, Zero gets no kills, but he gets 4 assists. He's
Dude, why does Jen look so sassy in his pic? Look. Why does it look so sassy? Like, you know, like.
well-oiled machine at the moment, Dark Zero.
Yeah, and you've got to have just give credit to Zero on the
I won't
Bloodhound
watch
as well.
anymore.
So much information that he has, but
No
also
point.
relaying that information to his team in the perfect way, it has to be said.
Well, the question is, can anyone
Come
stop
on.
the dominance that we're seeing from Dark Zero? We'll have to find out when we get back from this break. Map number 2, just around the corner. They're trying to force it here, and they're going to get that first lock. Just Bud goes in and takes down Sanyu.
It was very hard. I mean,
But it's all down to Sykes. He's left on his own. It's a 1v1 to win it.
the only reason Dark Zero pushed. No, the only reason Dark Zero won is because they didn't have RC didn't have Watson Gen. But Dark Zero also only pushed because they didn't have Watson Gen. So yeah, it was impossible for RC. There's no way. There was no way, dude. What? I was... No! Okay, well, it's option 4. It's D. Right? It's that clip? Yeah. I wasn't even looking. But I mean, I saw that it was Lava City. What's up, Annie? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Howdy. How's Mexico? That's crazy. We're never gonna see a moment like this again. That was one of the
Alienware,
craziest
the official
Apex moments.
PC and monitor partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Welcome back to the beautiful Los Angeles, and welcome back to the Galen Center, where we are seeing something quite special.
Dude, I remember
The first
being
game
here
of
in
our winners
GTA.
bracket, won by Dark Zero, making it 4
That was nice.
games in a row, carrying on from the group stages yesterday, that they have managed to claim as their own. It is
pretty cool.
something special you are witnessing right now. The question is, can anybody slow down that momentum?
Well, that was the big question we asked at the start of today. Can that form carry on
It's going
to
good.
today's
I'm chilling.
competition?
I'm
Because all
sleepy,
those points
actually.
they scored yesterday, they mean nothing in this winners bracket
a
final.
little bit
However,
sleepy.
they have shown that form is very much
But
the exact thing we needed
we got
to see
like
here.
over
And just
3
look at
hours
the
to go,
swagger
boys. So
on these gentlemen, they are confident. They
there's
know
this mission
that they
in
are doing
GTA San
something
Andreas where you have to pick someone up with your car,
When you are one of those players and you're
and
in this kind of form, you
then
just feel invincible. And as you walk back to the booth and you look out on
jump
the crowd,
off
which
the
I'm sure
car
Jim Burton is doing
as
right
it
now,
goes down the
just think,
pier,
get me into that next game.
and
Let
you
me
like
do
kill
what
the
I do
dude
best.
and his girl.
And it's up to the rest of the lobby at this point.
Easy
to
for the
really come up
dub.
with an answer
Fuck
for it, 'cause
no.
at the moment they are looking
They
like,
should be happy
they are
with
looking
this
like
one,
a
'cause
team
that's
that
the only one
remembered
they're
what happened at
taking.
the LGS champs and wanting to put it right.
Yeah,
Right,
things didn't
DZ
go
ain't
well for
winning
them then,
these
and sometimes those are the
anymore,
perfect
right?
things you
No more
need to kind
tournament
of push you forward
for them.
and make you even better
Fuck
at the
that.
next few events. We can look back at the final circle as well that we had previously, just to kind of
What time is it
dive
there?
in one last
11
time. And I think
PM.
when Dark Zero found themselves
So
in this
not
position
too
on the
late.
southwest side. We noticed it when they were just on blues. They had held this position for quite some time, but because everyone else started to arrive,
Easy
they were
win,
able to
dude.
get
I
up to
told you it's
purples
not
just
happening.
off of damage and the kills they were
This
able
is
to
it.
get.
One thing that's really important to notice as well there, you just caught it at the start of this clip, is that Sykes has an ult excel, and I think just winning that fight beforehand allows them to grab a few loot boxes, rummage through, and without that, does he have the Caustic ult available for this fight? Probably not. So having
Watch,
that Caustic
dude.
ult just put the pressure back onto their opponent.
And it was well played by Dark
Tomorrow
Zero because
we'll talk.
recognizing that they've only just got their ultimate up. You know full
Tomorrow.
well you might see on the other side Rejectwinity. They're also waiting for
I would
their
rather
ultimates. They were
TSM
probably
win
waiting for a back
than
ult
Dark
to be able
Zero.
to help them to get out of their position. So instead, you take the initiative here, you get
Anyone
aggressive,
else?
and you surround your opponents, not giving them the chance to smoke, not giving them the chance to get a bang ult down. And Dark Zero, when you see Sykes in a 1v1 like this, I don't think there's ever any question of who's going to win that
Exactly.
I mean, I'm going to say, if Sykes with almost full red
We all
armor
know
and
that you
to
only
play,
have a
has got
couple
40
wins
HP,
per
loses that,
day.
I think Zero probably tosses him off the stage. But it's the kind of one you expect him to win. And it's the
TSM
kind of
still
one
got
that he
more
wins
titles.
Day in, day out. He has
It's
been playing
okay.
some superb
As
Apex
long as
Legends
DZ
up
doesn't
until this
win.
point. But
It's
up
okay.
until this point is where we find ourselves, right? Match number 2, Storm Point. It can all change.
Holy shit! The crowd is hyped. My god! I swear half of it is TSM fans, the other half is DZ fans.
Although that again would be another
Sheesh.
record if they were able to do so. But it's about
I don't
being
really like
consistent enough and
Apex.
still picking up
Oh.
a good amount of points, even if
What
the circle
game did you
doesn't go
start
your way.
watching
I
me?
think the scariest thing for the rest of the lobby at the moment is if Dark Zero, let's just theory craft for a second, right? If Dark Zero win this
An
next game,
Apex team is gonna win.
and they pretty much solidify their place in the grand finals, right? And they have a lot more to play for. Of course, they want the bonus points.
Reject
but
is
they go into
good,
that grand final
maybe.
ahead of match point. Other teams are going to be
They
worried
have
that
a
Dark
very
Zero
good
might
chance,
start
or
changing
versus
where
Pro
they
style,
drop,
they're pretty
start
good.
trying to put pressure on teams they see as threats in that grand final potentially. So I think the rest of the
So
lobby
many
has to be
buttons.
extremely aware of what Dark Zero are doing, not just now in these games, but maybe in the rest of the series as well.
And of course, it was a kind of beneficial circle for Dark Zero. They're well aware of that. We're well aware of that. It did pull down
Damn.
towards near
What
where
happened
they
to
are
Team
dropping.
Liquid? We barely
so now
saw
if we get
them.
a different circle, we will
Come
learn
on,
how
like,
Dark Zero are going
dude,
to kind of navigate the map
they're
in a
so
way where
good
they can do
online,
it yet
and they
again.
come
But
to
that's what
LAN
we
and
learned
suck.
yesterday. No matter where that circle ended up, Dark Zero
Every
was still
fucking
finding their way
time.
in the most advantageous positions.
Come
Now, Legend
on.
Select has happened. We can look across the board and see
DZ
a lot
is
of
better
familiar
as Storm
faces, of
Point.
course. You got your Bloodhound.
The only reason DZ is better as Storm Point is because there's like one North Zone in Storm Point.
Where they have the rampart alongside it as well. By the way,
There's like one North Zone. It's all South zones.
So if you do want to meet her, you
Like they barely have to rotate.
Lots to look forward to, of course. We've got the match point finals tomorrow, which
Of course they do
is going to be
good.
something that you
Right
don't
there.
want to miss. When has that ever let you down?
They're always
It's
so
just one of the
fucking
best
lucky with
days
the
in
zones,
esports
man.
calendar. If you see a
Always
live
so
event,
lucky.
Apex Legends, and you know the match point is going to be there on Sunday. It is something you want to clear your diary to be a part of. We've got some Made in Heaven fans
you
up
go.
there as well. Love to see that. European representation. I'm with you.
Yay!
We also see Nicewig.
I'm just here for we the people.
Wicked bio.
Aww.
What a handsome man. By the way, the cutoff in the previous elimination bracket was 33 points. Now, of course, we can get an example of that and see maybe what the cutoff could be here in the winners bracket for getting into that final. But with Dark Zero doing Dark Zero things, that cutoff could
Come
even be lower if they keep on consuming
Come on,
the points in the way that
Yania.
they are. I want to see kind of something different, though, out of some of these squads. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of conservative efforts where
Grandma
people are
wants
just
a
playing
win.
little bit safe, where they're not
Okay.
necessarily pushing where they
Dude,
could.
can you imagine?
Do it for Grandma.
Like watching Apex games with your grandma?
Anyway, let's
Fuck
talk
yeah.
about the rest of the lobby down. Let's talk about the circle, because obviously we're lauding a
Holy.
lot of praise onto Dark Zero, but something
Now
very
that would be
important
nice.
that you highlighted there. They land over at Mill. That was a Sonote finish for them. It's not a zone that's tough
Don't
for
get
them to
angry,
to.
I
It's
didn't
good
like
cryo for them.
Apex.
And we know that with the
I'm not
Trident over at the
angry.
Mill as well, they
Hell,
hit
I
that
don't
pretty
like
quickly
Apex.
with some good armor, and they can work their magic as they do so well. But how do they approach a different
You know,
zone
I was like,
with
oh,
this
if you
one?
don't like
We have seen
Apex,
a
you
lot
know,
of
what
congestion
what
in and
game
around
did
that
you
zone, a
watch
lot
me
of quick
for?
rotates in
What
comparison
got
to
you into
maybe
the channel?
some of the more edge-based
What
fight
was
that we
it?
saw in the groups. My question is for Dark
Was like
Zero.
The
and it's the next
Witcher.
question, the next challenge for them to overcome, right? If that zone is a long way away and you have to travel through the traffic
Nah,
that we're seeing
dude.
in this winners bracket,
Watch.
are you able
Zeus
to
Station
get
zone
up and
right
do
now.
the same kind of things that
Zeus
we've seen
Station.
when the zone is a little bit closer?
Can they stop looking at the camera like that?
have the expectation of yes.
Yeah,
Dark
same.
Zero
Really, I'm like, yeah, they will.
certainly achieve it, and I wouldn't
Creepy,
be surprised
man.
if we end up getting 5 wins in a row. I think the biggest comparison we have to look at in that game
Stop
was Dark
making
Zero
eye contact.
and Aurora, 2 of our most informed teams coming into the winners bracket. You've got Aurora dropping down to Cenote, and you've got the Mill
I'm shy.
for Dark Zero, and 2 very different games. But match
And
2,
pausing?
it's locked.
Wait, it was
It's
paused?
loaded, and it's a chance for all those teams who struggled in
What?
match 1 to make up for
Okay.
it here.
Nah, dude, that pause really fucked everything
Once
up.
again, keeping our eyes though on Lightning Rod, and we're keeping our eyes on the contest. It looks like a very
Where is
similar
Legend
pattern
going?
where
Are they
players
taking
landing,
the car?
and TSM once again choosing
What?
not to engage immediately.
It's probably because they don't really need to, and also we've seen Red Rams have been very good in this contest as well, so TSM don't want to just throw everything at them. Instead, if you can kind of split it and get something to work with, then it's better than having to just take 6 points, Red Rams 8 points, maybe risky 50-50 where you're hoping you get a good weapon off of drop.
I don't loot to leave with. It's not like you're leaving with half loot, right? It's kind of a greedy drop at the
Wait, I
northeast
selected
side. You get a lot
TSM.
of
Why am I
risk
watching the
to
main
POIs
broadcast?
to yourself if you can claim it all, which is what TSM of course want to do. But Red Rams are saying, hey, claim it all, which is what TSM of course want to do.
Spitfire Prowler right now. Stick the cannon.
I can lock the cannon.
Another evac here.
Grab that.
But this
Taking a
is...
look.
Dude, that's the most awful contest, like...
Kind of maneuver their way down on the eastern side. There are buildings that might still have things in
What,
that they
now
can
it's stuttering, really?
for TSM as they have a lack
Can you
of being
pronounce
able
a
to
word
hit
in
survey
Hungarian?
beacons and ring consoles with the way that they were
I don't know,
previously.
dude.
Now they might be able to do it as Stormcatcher here, especially
There's
seeing
command
this circle
center?
heading down towards Pylon area. But then you know that Red Rams
really.
could beat you there, for
There's
example.
facets. It's like Command Center, but worse.
No surprises.
It doesn't crash players' game, though.
The reason that I say it's very good is because they have ring
Hold
console.
up,
I'm
I'll
pretty sure
link
they have
it.
a survey beacon as well. So when it starts
I
to
had
get
it
busy,
open
they'll
here,
have a
so-
good idea of not just this zone, but if it pulls away as well, they might find an
Oh,
evac
where
that
is
they'll
it?
be
Maybe
able to
it's
get a bit
still-
later to get into zone
Yeah, here it
as
is.
well. SSG got pretty good prio as well.
The
You're
link
looking
is
at
in their
Not Moist as
tweet
well.
there.
Furia all with good prio to this zone. So keep your eyes on those teams. 2R1C once again making a quick rotate here as well from Jurassic.
And Liquid Alienware, we've seen it already this tournament, one of the better teams at finding victories when the zone does pull their way, as we check in on Legends Gaming and see how their rotation is going to be. Now, they're going to be moving down from the likes of
Oh, okay.
Stormcatcher, and it's whether
Oh,
they
okay.
try and
So Legends Gaming can go and steal TSM's car, and all hell is fine. But if Tech does it, he's a fucking asshole. Okay, dude. Okay.
Looking to play the backside of Pylon.
Fine then, fine.
Or are they going to try and take the height away here? The height has actually been left, and not quite sure where
My
Team
Twitch
Liquid
is in
Alienware
the
actually
YouTube
are
stream
in this
description.
position and what area they've decided to play, if they've decided to play
Try in
maybe
the
the outside
description.
of it, but Elevate flying in there. You can see that the initial ping was to
Never
the
mind,
pyramid
it's not.
buildings on the outside, the little compound.
It should be.
I think they imagined that some of the pro
It will
positions
be
like
soon.
the height that they've landed on was going
Hold
to be
up.
taken, but they changed their mind because they're like, hey, it's height's free. There's guaranteed KP for us later on if we can hold.
You do
It's
have to
there
be a
now.
confident fighting team if you are going to take the height, because it sometimes is that, oh wait,
it's,
where do we go
Sofia,
kind of
though.
moment when you are flying in, and high ground often ends up being that last resort option. So you've got to expect to be getting into engagements, but as
Yeah,
you mentioned,
thank
you've
you.
got a lot
Does
of
it?
open area that you can shoot towards and potentially level up Evos and get that extra damage. Now, Not Moist were putting down to some suppressing fire onto Furia.
I thought I
but they're
had
just
it
gonna
there.
back off here and start
And
thinking
the
about
Twitter
getting
link,
Evo
too. It's probably not on the
themselves
streams,
with the
man.
survey
It's
beacon
okay,
down at
it's
Coastal
change
Cap.
it.
Yeah, it's going to be a very interesting
Too
zone,
slow
right?
on
Is
the
this going to
draw.
pull towards Pylon, or is this going to pull to the other side, to the northern side of the mountain structure, towards the waterfall? And I think a lot of teams
Seriously,
at the moment are probably
complexity, stop, dude.
looking at their IGLs and going,
Thank you for the
"What's it gonna
follow,
be,
Annie.
boss?" Like,
Hey,
what
you new
side
to
do
the
you think we're
channel.
going
How's
here?
it going,
Because
man?
it's one of those zones which is not a guarantee.
How's it
I think
going,
look at
dude?
the kill feed though. 07, they're taking some damage, some serious damage from Legend Game.
Yeah, Legend Gaming getting 2 knocks, and 07 are going to have their backs quite literally against the wall here. As we now check in with Complexity. Remember, in match number 1, they full sense it, they slam themselves into the middle of the zone, and then they quickly die. By the way, 07, they did just die, down to 19 squads. Let's see if this is a better landing for the Complexity squad.
Wonder if they're going to try and play for the Oh, they are taking damage though, and it looks like they're going to have to try and retreat to one of the hallways underneath.
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
There's someone there as well, isn't there, Mon? Who's going to find that out? He gets taken down, and this is 2 Valcolts in a row that are not looking too healthy.
I see that they were watching TSM Valcolts from a couple seasons ago.
It's going to have to rely on Monsoon to be like, all right, I'm the last surviving player.
Indeed.
Can I find somewhere just to hide to maybe get some placement points? But
they're watching they're VOD reviewing
they tried the same thing,
old
tried
ones.
to slam it into the middle, just not working out. It's great having the rampart,
Okay,
great idea, but if you don't
okay.
even get the opportunity to get the rampart walls down, composition doesn't really work.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a rough start here for Complexity, and I think, again, it's just the
Don't get
nature
it.
of the lobby, right? There's just a lot of teams who are here before them.
Well, there were so many times in the previous games, Complexity wouldn't have got triple taked out of the sky, right? But these
Listen,
guys now are the best
why do you play a controller legend? To get into zone and just pop your caustic traps, your Watson fences, your rampart walls. That's what you want to do. And why are they playing Valk? They're playing Valk to get there early. Okay? I'm not sure where they land exactly. The thing is, if you're gonna play this comp and you just... If you take a little too long looting, then it's not even worth doing the play in the script. Just don't do it. You're gonna fucking die. You already know that place is taken. Like, you're too late. Oh. Nice, 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 nice.
Reps is going to be there to give him a little bit of help. It takes down Bugi, so it's a 2v2 at the moment, and Hal can just take his time here to pop that battery.
2v2, but there was a thirst onto the TSM player, so there's no possible revive, and now here comes the push from Serenity, trying to force their way in here. They really want to take this fight, and they may be able to get the res if the player could just crawl out.
In the meantime, Dark Zero have been eliminated, so while TSM fight, Dark Zero will not make it another win in a row, which opens things up completely. Serenity, you can see they managed to get Bugi to crawl out, and now they're back up to a 3, but this is so
now
much
it's too
pressure
high?
from height.
Huh?
TSM though, unfortunately for them, are going to find that Verhulst is just a death
There we
watch.
go.
This is also so much noise. Reject Winity now.
Now it's a little lower.
To try and join things in TSM say, actually, we are out of here. We've got the banner. Let's try and get to a respawn beacon so we can get back up to a full 3 and just not get involved in what will be a very messy fight. It's sad because this position that has now been won by Reject Winity, one of the best positions they could be in right now is where the circle's going.
Yeah, I have to agree with you. Such a good building to be holding. It is one of those buildings that people try and share a little bit later on, and you can come under pressure from so many different areas. But for now, TSM, you can see they don't really know where they go. They're trying to get out of the zone. They're trying to work their way towards a
That was just
respawn
rough.
beacon probably at some point.
Like,
SSG are now holding them out, who drop over Launchpad.
TSM really needed to have thirsted that guy. They really needed to have thirsted him. Hal is down. This is just
you were saying, is it going to be pylon side? Is it going to be
just
north of the mountain?
Verhulst alive, I believe.
Ever so slightly, but I know
What do you
that
want
all
to
the
win?
players have the white noise in their ears.
I'd
so they're
really
not gonna
like
hear
if
me anyway, but
Aurora
look at that.
would
That's
win it all.
perfect for Reject Winity, and that's why it was massive. They were able to force TSM away from that position and get involved. at the
Great zone
perfect
calls,
time.
dude.
Say no to Serenity, say no to TSM.
Great
and
zone
now they
calls,
will have your
guys.
spot.
Yeah, let's go pylon. Shirley's gonna end pylon.
They do not have a ring console hit that's going to give them the information that we are going
Pulls
far
launch
north
pad.
from where they find themselves right now.
Yikes.
And instead they're looking for some KP. Cinetic going to drop
Women
down
is
here with
Aurora though.
Taxington and
They're the
try and
best
find that opening
EMEA
damage that
team
they can collapse onto, and it looks like
with
Shubi, the kill feed, is
good
fighting
old
against Fnatic as
OG
well.
or
So, yeah, all
Deki,
of a sudden they're in a
Impulse,
fight
and
for stay with this one
Orain.
for now. Good spray coming in, but not again enough to get that first knock. But maybe now this is going to be
Nice.
that first knock. Yes, indeed. Cinetic
Nice.
Taxington gets another.
That was
and
good.
Fnatic are struggling.
Yeah, Maiden Heaven have been able to do
Oh,
the job.
no, dude.
Really, can
Fuck,
they
man.
get the
Like,
final
come
kill,
on.
though? That's the real question. There's going to be some heroics. No,
Jesus.
70 squads now left as Fnatic will be eliminated. But can Maiden Heaven reset? You can see there's a lot of teams here that are
Like,
trying to do that damage. But I
If you
don't
miss
think
the
anyone's gonna be able to
if
finish
you
them
miss
off,
the
so they
first
should be okay.
melee,
Yeah, they will be okay. They'll be able to
just
reset,
give up
just
and
got behind
reload.
the cover of that.
Do not
Only
try
the
to
smoke
melee
of that
again.
truck as well. Monsoon
It's not
stole
gonna
that, by
work.
the way, as the solo is here come Aurora. Now we were talking
Oh
about
yeah.
how Aurora
Old
didn't
melee
have their
would have
best
definitely
game
killed him there.
considering the priority
It would have
they had to
locked
the
on,
previous
even
zone,
through the
dropping
car.
over at Cenote. Well, this is
Would have
more
made
like the
made
zone
him
that they like
jump
to play.
over the
Work
car.
their way around the map. Get a few
Caustic's
care
so
packages coming
funny.
in from that lifeline
Dude.
and make sure those Evos are charged up when it comes to those team fights.
Again, we're going to get
Oh,
comparison of Aurora versus
okay.
Dark Zero.
TSM
Dark
with a
Zero
full
eliminated and Aurora
reset. They're a
still alive.
full
It's now
3
TSM back
man
to a
again.
full and healthy
And
maybe they'll want to try and re-engage on the rejectability squad that kind of forced them away a little bit earlier.
Top is not in here, but it will give them a lot of good angles. Because you're going to see a lot of teams
to the northeast.
Well, one thing they can
moving
do right
in.
now is use this vantage position to scout out what position
Oh wait,
they
not
want to try
now.
and play
No, no.
next.
And they're gonna have to move in first.
So TSM get the res, they get out of that situation, which looks
That's
really perilous at
crazy.
one point with the amount of
Big
teams
E
that were
with a
shooting down
clutch,
onto the
man.
duo.
Just built different.
It just shows the importance of survivability. It's a
Built
crazy thing to say, right? It's a battle
different.
royale. It's all about survivability, but it's recognizing this fight, even though
This
we're
is
at
gonna be a
2v2, there's
very
another team, we
rough
just need to get out.
rotation
It
for
was a good call from the IGL. Sometimes you just have to suck up the ego
lot
and
of
say,
teams
look,
here.
we're probably going to get third parties here. It's a little bit too much in the engagement we currently have.
No,
Let's
it's
reassess
fine.
things
Dude,
and thankfully
it's
for them,
fine
they were able to get away. I mean, it could have been
if
disaster, right? There could have
TSM
been
wins
teams waiting
now.
near the respawn beacon. They eventually
No,
found
it's not,
themselves
because they
in,
get a
but
10-point
they maneuvered
advantage.
themselves
Fuck.
around the map in a way that they could get
It's
back
fine,
up.
they'll still
Now,
lose.
Elevate still holding the top of Pylon, but have they had the news?
They can just lose
No.
it.
In 17 seconds,
lose the
they're gonna get
momentum.
the news that this is not
Trust.
an ideal position to be holding, and not just them, about 8 other teams actually that are all
Every
Pylon,
time
right?
It's crazy
the
how the
camera is
game's
on
gonna change, right?
Zach
They're probably
Macer,
thinking right now,
it's
hey,
always
the zone's gonna be over here,
shaking.
we're gonna play
It's
for here,
always
let's
like,
clear this side, but now it's going to be, okay, the zone's pulled away from us.
Dude,
Let's look for
stress.
KP. Let's look for KP and get our placement to be
different-
there and try and fight our way to
Well-
zone a little bit later. That's what's going to be going through the mind of the man on
Okay,
the screen
you know,
right
you
now.
got
So
that going,
easily
I guess, then.
IGL for that team as we take a look at that map overhead.
So quite literally, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams down over towards Pylon are all going to
Are we
going to
be seeing Aurora rotate around to where Virtus Pro is?
or that Eastern choke as well. So
Yep.
there's going to be teams waiting for you. This is going to be carnage.
Aurora
One thing to point
rotating
out here is
around.
Alliance
They
have
have 2
complete
tridents
control
with
of their
them.
side of zone at the moment,
Alright, a
unless
little greedy there.
Made in Heaven make the rotation that they're about to make. So Alliance,
Made in
I hope
Heaven
you're
has
watching your back at the moment because they're probably
a
thinking,
bit of
"Hey,
a
we have
chill
great spot
rotation,
here.
to be
Means
honest.
anyone behind us for quite
There's
some time."
Alliance
That's gonna
there,
change
but
right now.
I like how quickly Made in Heaven are
fight
moving,
already.
and you can see the bullets are being fired. And
It's
that
not
might
too
just
bad.
discourage Made in Heaven ever so slightly, and you can just see
Yeah,
by
they
the
probably
arrows on
thought
the
it was gonna
screen, they
pull
are
Pylon.
backing away from it. Now, Pylon is going to be a party here, because now everyone is leaving at the same time, and you don't really want to get involved in the engagements. You want to be the first one out.
I mean, if they have
Everyone
evacs,
is piling on at this point to try and escape, to try and
sure,
get out, to
but
try and
even
find
then,
where they're going to find that next
there's
zone.
not going to
You
be
see EA trying
any
to
free
move. They
space
know now.
here.
They have the information that the zone is not near them, so they have to try and think of the next plan and the next rotate. 18 seconds until the zone closes, and it looks like they're looking for some kills.
Yeah, Elevate, I think, have realized they were one of the first to move out, so they can do both. They can gatekeep for a second here, get some damage, maybe get some kills, and then they can move, and they should be one of the first teams to get into the next zone. But 3 seconds until all of these teams out of Pylon are going to be forced into each other.
They have a little time
Elevate,
still,
they've done a
but
good amount of damage, but
burning,
still
nice.
yeah, but here they come.
Good damage, good initial damage. Very good.
Good damage.
They got one knock.
More importantly, does not get taken down. One
They have a couple cracks going on.
And Shubi's looking for the
Just
second
don't die.
It looks like this could be the end.
Just don't get
Game
knocked.
number 2
Don't
for Crazy
play as a
Raccoon.
team, as a
One more
team, as a
player's
team.
not alive. He's been a bit of a
Nice.
nuisance, but CR will fall as EA will survive.
Good.
That was a very isolated
Alright.
fight for Elevate. I think they'll be delighted with that one, but now they need to be thinking about where they go because they're
Good
running out of
job.
time. Might have to take an evac tower and potentially even try and go over the mountain, which is never really very fun.
Legends is
Or they
chilling
just
in
try
zone
and stay on the
here,
southern
but there's
side.
going to be
Do you
so
know
many
what?
teams
Just lost a
pushing to
player as
them.
well to Legends
They might just,
Gaming, who are going to be on this southern
they
side
might,
we're talking
they
about.
might just
These
die.
buildings are still in.
Over to the POV of Koifel. With that hemlock in his hand, looking to do more damage. as
Aurora!
approach up onto TSM, and TSM are under so much pressure.
Complexity's
at the moment.
out.
SSG get involved as well.
Aurora
Complexity
pushing
gone.
behind them,
Monsoon could not
trying to
hold
clean
them in
this
the
up
solo
now.
as
They got a
TSM
crack with a
actually
bangle.
see as well.
And
Come
Aurora
on.
just doing Aurora
Nice.
things. Straight sharks in the water, taking out anyone who was just even
There's one
remotely
more
weak
guy
there.
somewhere
And now on
there.
this southern side,
E8.
it is a
Oh
cluster
my
bomb
god, Sep
of
with 1
carnage
HP in a
versus Pro,
dream.
Legends, Elevate, all trying to stay alive.
Moist
Once
is,
we just saw 2 on
not
1
Moist
team,
is out.
And not Moist, and now SSG and Alienware eliminated.
Liquid is out too, SSG is out.
SSG, knowing that they had such good prio to this zone at launch.
Legends Gaming should be able to get these 3 points here from E8.
Very frustrating indeed. Legends Gaming though, looking to clean up the final pieces.
Hey,
as everybody
it's
is
just one
forced
guy,
towards
guys.
zone.
Just one
60
guy.
seconds is all you have
Nice.
to win these fighters. Zach Mason
What?
will go down, and VP also
Dude, what
in
the
area.
fuck are you doing with your bang
Win this
smokes?
fight on the southern side, you're still going to be out
What?
of luck because when you try and make your rotation, you're probably going to be greeted by the
If
likes
you're gonna
of Aurora,
peek,
but Legends Gaming down versus
smoke
Pro,
teammates
they're
that
not
are
quite the
far,
kings of the south because you've
smoke
got
the
Elevate on the
tree,
other
they won't be able to shoot you from the tree, and you clear the Bangalore easy.
Has come in and VP can smell blood in the water, but Wade's going to going to go down, and now it is a 2v2.
2v2 in a real chance here, but Virtus Pro, they want to send it. They want to take advantage of the angles they currently have. Is there any grenades, though? Doesn't look like they've got anything to work with at the moment.
Just need to take their time here and finish.
Oh, they really... Oh, they got... EA's got the thirst, though. That is awful for Virtus Pro. They have 18 seconds though. Is that going to be enough time?
Aurora are waiting for them on one side.
I don't
if they
know.
were to try and go over, they'd be greeted by the Alliance as well. So it might just be them out of luck.
Well, the good thing for them is they've just won so many fights. There might be an evac tower
Alliance is chilling there. Made in Heavens also.
So they have some options still available. But as you can see on the map overhead here, Aurora will hold them out if they try and walk this in.
We can also give credit back to Reject Winnity.
Aurora is evacing,
though.
Where are they evacing
to? When they forced Serenity and TSM away, but Serenity
they're taking cannon?
As Aurora now making their
they're
way
taking
into
cannon, yeah.
zone. It looks like they're just going to be happy to play the cannon and the
what?
It was an evac into the center of zone, and they managed to survive for now. But that Arcstar could be a problem. Made in Heaven are eliminated in the meantime. Just managed to get that Battlefield time more ready to make sure that he didn't go down. But Aurora playing the cannon. It's not
don't get low.
Play, but at
you
this
get.
Point, you'll take any.
Listen. Okay.
So Reject Winnity.
There's a team behind them. They don't know that. They don't know that. Now they know that. You have to know that. You're getting shot from there.
Don't get pinched by Virtus Pro and another team.
No, they're going to split.
You can see Alliance with a real chance
Aurora,
on this western side as
one
well.
away, they got knocked. The ring on Virtus Pro.
They're going to have to
That's
try
good
and
for
shift
Aurora.
themselves quite far east, and there's a lot of teams.
If they can wipe Virtus Pro, they have a lot more space to play in.
They're probably going to have to try and take
Why
a
the
fight
fuck
with
are we
Aurora
watching
at
Alliance?
this point, Alliance, but Aurora are kind of pinched between VP, who did walk all the way round to the southern side of the zone.
And why did my
As
chat
Alliance
stop?
now make that move to try and walk up just a little bit, and here goes Effect, and it is going to be
Oh,
Alliance
never
who
mind.
forced this fight. And
I
why
just
wouldn't you,
missed that
with
message
how they
from
were
earlier.
fighting yesterday?
Alliance versus Aurora is a mouth-watering affair, but I don't think Aurora were even given a chance with how Alliance were able to just push up on them. And now Alliance will truly dominate this southwest side, and they can walk in. They just had to get rid of Aurora.
Aurora have one player still alive.
I didn't see the Zach jamming to music thing. I was like, wait, it's not updating, but then like,
one of the best fighting teams in EU. Do you really fancy having another go, especially with Unlucky and Effect with those red evos?
And Virtus Pro, they do have an opportunity now on the southeast because they were able to walk up, but it's still Reject Winnity and the position they found themselves in so early on. And I tell you what, the pylon is going to do wonders. They can't get grenaded off the top of it. They're not going to get bang ulted off the top of it either. They can stay in this
Aurora is
position
so
for
much
quite
better
some
than
time and be a
this.
real
I know
threat
they are.
to the likes of VP, the likes of Alliance who are moving from the south.
It's always the thing, right? You have the height, but at some point you have to drop. And that means guns down for those 2 or 3 seconds.
They want no climbs.
Little bit
They
of a
want no
slow
climbs.
burner here as all of a sudden the teams are safe. Alliance are the only team who
Oh,
are outside of that zone right now, but she's in that spot.
my
She's
little
in that
impulse.
spot. Aurora's still in this.
My little
They are
rat.
indeed, and you know what? We've
My
seen it
little
happen
rat, get
before.
fifth at least.
Winnity now close to
Please.
taking first position in the overall standings here. But whether they
Come
will
on,
get
Impulse.
the opportunity to do so will remain to be seen. As now the circle
be a
begins
nice-
to close.
Oh my
Will start to move,
God.
Ultimate start to drop.
Wait, look at the bangles. I mean, there's 2 or 3
Dude.
Alliance right now as they try and take on.
There were 4
VP in a 3v3,
indicators. How do you
but
dodge
Serenity,
that?
One of those rolling thunders, one of those ultimates from Bangalore, it was theirs. And those missiles, well, they did so much damage to Alliance.
Jesus,
who
like
now have
2
to try and
bangles
turn
there.
A 2v3 in their favor.
It opens things up for Virtus Pro because they're in a 3
I can't
versus 2.
believe
and they
Virtus
might
Pro has been
realize
able
it
to
now, but you
reset
have a big
twice.
box to play behind here as well. So they don't
There was
really
no,
have to
like,
commit to
Effect
this
was
one.
just dead.
But as soon as they get that scan information,
Like,
as soon as they realize it's a 2
there's
they're
no
up
way.
against, they might just try and push it.
Can you imagine if they brought that respawn down just to try and bait Alliance? Just saying, hey, we got a knock already. We can.
Oh, he got greedy. He got greedy.
It's Reject Winnity from the high ground, just deleting
No
everyone that even
way.
pokes out right now as Virtus Pro down to 1.
Might be a 1v1 for Alliance here on the other side. I'm not sure if they've managed to get a res or a reset, but you can see Pricey now is left in a position where he's trying to win this, trying to clear them out.
Yes.
Alliance will be eliminated, so that damage that came in, you can see the reaction
Oh,
from
that
VP.
is
They
Nate.
know
No!
as Aurora will fall as well.
And Reject Winnity now will be the leaders
Well,
in
5th place
this
for
lobby.
Aurora,
I
not so
said
bad.
right at the top of this show, their best map is Storm Point, over 70% of their points on Storm Point, and that's going to be even more increased after these 2 games. They top 3 finished previously, and now they're going to look to try and make it back-to-back here. Top 4 at the moment, but they're in a very commanding position. They've got high ground
Top
over the likes
2,
of Serenity.
Baskin. They got
And actually,
second.
Red Rams are going to be below them here. I think Reject Winnity odds-on favorites right now.
But the ult excels available as well. Pricey just trying to survive as long as he can at this point. Just hoping to maybe
This is
force
a
couple
good
of teams to
zone
engage
for,
with each other. I think he's got the timing on this bat before the Arcstar will do damage. Maybe he's going to
I think
find out.
RC is
I'm
the
not
last.
sure to play between. He's still alive, by the way.
Yeah.
You've got to give it a Pricey here. He's doing everything.
They barely have to move.
Miserable on his
They're
end.
so good here.
Pro will be eliminated, and now Reject Winity will get confirmation they're back into the top 3 once more. So Red Rams, Serenity, Reject Winity, all as a full 3 here.
Yes, Pricey was on moist.
Will be a moment where you got to drop off this high ground. And if Red Rams can plan this one successfully, they might be able to third party everything and try and force Serenity and Reject Winity against one another.
Serenity, I think, were one of the outstanding teams of the group stages as well that weren't talked about enough. Their composure in endgames was something, for me personally, that separated it. Now we're going to have to see if they can keep that composure again. Do you have pieces of them available as well? So to all
before Moist moved to NA.
Yeah, Reject.
Winity now can just be the bullies of this lobby, and they've got ultimates to work with
There
as well.
you go.
Finally, they will put Rolling Thunder down, but now you just have to stay next to the pylon, don't take any damage, force the other 2 teams together, and then join the fight.
Guess
at the
Pricey
very
wasn't
last
interested
moment.
in moving
Sounds
to NA.
simple, and they might make it look simple, to be honest.
Nice, easy KP, dude. What is it saying? Like shooting fish in a barrel?
By doing all of this damage, but now it should be a case of dropping. They've seen the knocks on either side. Are they going to have to be forced to move down from the high ground? Are they just going to be able to shoot the fish in a barrel? As now they make their move. Reject Winity looking for another win here, and they will get it.
Good job. That was the easiest win ever. Holy shit.
As they put even more points on the board and find themselves at the top of the leaderboard here.
That was such an easy win for them.
And they say to Dark Zero, okay, game on, let's have a race. You might want 4
GG's.
back-to-back across 2 days, but now we start to be the ones you have to catch up.
Understandably, after game number 1,
Watson was great there for them.
Dark Zero, right, but it's very
That was really
easy
good.
to forget. Even after a monster performance from DZ in game number 1, there's a lot more Apex Legends to play in this series. 2 games done, 4 more to go before we find out who is going to be going into our grand finals and Reject Winity.
Damn, dude, only the coach left.
Series, knowing that the top 10 go through to the grand final, so much pressure gets taken off your shoulders.
That puts Reject Winity on
I
41
got
points,
one
which
of those,
should
but it's like on my
guarantee you to be
desk.
in the final
It's
with
not
what
on
we
the
saw
monitor.
earlier, and the cutoff being 33 points in the elimination
Seems like-
bracket. But you also wanna go
seems
into
like
the grand
it.
final with the bonus points as well. So you want to be finishing at the
Things
top
in
of
the
the leaderboard,
monitor.
so you get 10
Yeah.
of those points going into
It is.
grand final. But let's talk about the zone shifts, shall we? Because
You don't even
it
use
caught the
headset.
majority of the
Just to
lobby
place
off
my
guard.
little earbuds,
The
man.
teams that didn't get caught out were those who were arriving late, so they had to go with something a little bit different.
Just have them
Honestly, it makes me
dangling
feel
there.
a little bit better after we had the zone guesser piece earlier, and I see that, you know, the pros get it wrong too.
I
I'll be
didn't do
honest with
that.
everyone at
I
home,
don't use
sat
it.
down afterwards and I was like,
Even when I use the headset, I
Just go away
didn't
and-
put them there.
We're going to have a conversation about some of those zone calls because they were dreadful. Let's take a look at the match results though.
2
Reject
games, yes.
Winity,
This is the second
23
game.
points overall.
Dark Zero won
you're
the
glad I'm
first
back.
one, Reject won this one. Reject actually got second in the previous one.
No, actually, I hate every moment. No, it's good to have you back, and it's good to have Reject Winity, excuse me.
So I have
in
this
form here
mic
on
stand
Storm
thing.
Point. Serenity
see
on the
here.
other side, though, they'll still be delighted picking up 12
And
Virtus Pro.
sometimes
Especially you consider the
Chiquita
position
is
Virtus
like
Pro were on that
on my
southern side.
desk
It was
and she
very
puts her
difficult
paw on
to
top
try
of
and
it and then
win
it
all
goes
those
down.
engagements, get the kills they did, which
And
was
then she's like,
7,
whoa.
and then still find themselves into that
What's
final
happening
circle.
here?
Yeah, I think you quite rightly highlighted the kills for VP, right? They were the ones who came out of pylon last. With those kills on board, they also did a huge amount of damage onto Alliance, which turned to fourth place into 12 points, which is more
You
than
just,
Red Rams
I
did, but a
mean,
huge amount of KP
probably
for them.
not,
And
it's
speaking
not
of
nice.
KP
You
now,
definitely want
we
your
mentioned that
mic arm
pylon
to
fight.
move a little
Look
bit.
down the bottom there in 8. 11 KP for Elevate.
You just
That is a
tighten it up
monster amount,
on some.
considering their placement.
That is making the most of a bad situation, or making the best of a bad
The
situation.
previous
right? They
mic arm
realised
I
the zone was
had,
pulling
I was
away,
tightening
and
it
they got
up and it
involved in
broke.
scraps, and they won them. On the other side, then, the bottom 10 of this leaderboard.
To be fair, it was a pretty cheap mic arm. This one was way more
Into a priority
expensive.
position like they had done in the previous games, and found themselves with 0 points.
One of the
Complexity
Elgato
attempted
ones.
the dive into the center of the zone again, unable to do so, but they did pick up a kill at the very
But
least.
it is much
Monsoon
nicer.
doing something as the solo rats to try and get them at 8 points on the board.
Well, we'll take a look at the series results as well, just to see how things look. And wow, do they look different after 2 games. We were waxing lyrical about Dark Zero after that first game, but we really should be
Reject
talking
is already
more about
chilling.
Reject Winity. 20 kills and 21 placement points down. 41 in total is mighty impressive.
But I said they needed it
Dude.
here on Stormpoint because World's Edge has been a very different story for them.
Like,
Going to struggle, you would expect.
I would be happy if Reject won it all tomorrow, but it's like I wouldn't be excited in a way though, because I don't really know them.
World's Edge, and then you're suddenly chasing the game,
you know,
and that can be a very different experience and sometimes an unenjoyable one.
At the other end, we have to quickly say.
I mean, I have
2 games gone, 4 to go.
I don't like the mic too close because I don't want you guys to hear me breathe.
Times if the leaderboard looks the same for those teams in the bottom 10. We'll have to see.
So I just have it a little farther and
fortunes
with
a little bit
little,
further when we get back from this break.
game.
We've got plenty more Apex coming your way. One more game on Stormpoint.
That would be pretty crazy. They'll finally have to put some respect on his name. Nice, GG's. Yeah.
So they'll maybe be hoping the zone shifts away from their POI a little bit more often.
It's so crazy, isn't it? Like Aurora play their own game. And
I just used the gain filter and the
winning team though, Dark Zero, and I mean it's just
forgot the name.
I mean the thing I love about this, and you might look at Zero and you're like, hey, Zero gets no kills, but he gets 4 assists. He starts.
I don't know, I think it sounds pretty good though. Alliance finished in 7th, I think. Fuck. Damn it. Oh my god, that guy is pale. Jesus, that's unlucky. God damn, get him some sun. Holy shit. That's Alliance. I know, like, the least amount of filters on things, the better for me. Because less chances of things breaking. Dude, I don't fucking know. I don't play Caustic. Damn, we don't even get the answer. Yeah, not Moist winning would be cool. They're a good team. But so many NA teams winning, you know, like, you know, it's making me not even be able to cheer for Liquid in a way. You know? It's like, with every OBS update, there's a chance things will break. With every app update, there's a chance it will break.
We might see on some of our
Ooh, can't you just like choke someone? Like grab him like...
Great cosplay that we're seeing. An amazing onset to see some of our fans
already look! This guy got the Riz!
I mean, it takes me weeks to do a basic task, let alone something that productive. Amazing
hey,
cosplay.
Dude, Jonix! Is that Jonix?
Keep your hands on your phone. That's all. Keep your hands
Orange shirt! He said a yellow smiley thing.
And I cannot wait to play Alter when she is added into the game in just a few days. It is going
Dude, is that guy sleeping?
Of Apex Legends, and we'll have to see how it will affect.
Can someone wake him up?
Apex Legends here at the ALGS as well on set.
It's going to be a lot of fun for sure. Every time a new
like,
legend is brought
fuck?
in, you know, our brains immediately go, is this going to work in comp? Are we going to have some fun in comp? And when we were having a conversation with some of the devs the other day, it was like,
actually though, that would be actually pretty crazy, Blamish.
Landscape, and we'll have to see what happens in the next lap.
Also, just looking
like,
at
we're not a serious team, huh?
Your arms are far too large, and they are literally the size of me at this point. But you look great, so at least you've done that.
I mean, I wasn't very well yesterday, as many people know, so I just sat in bed eating all day.
So I didn't mean large like that. Just look at so much arm. Anyway,
hey, he was being nice.
Stop it. Leave me alone. Okay. I think that Dark Zero will now want to reply, right? It's going to be one of those.
Dude, honestly, one of Onset's arms is like more than double of both of Gaskins.
Match 2 for Dark Zero. You know, they living on that high. You've got
God
4
damn.
matches in a row. You've got all that swagger walking back in, and then you get no points. So that's going to be an answer that they need to put out here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to look at the
Yeah,
other
it
end of
wasn't
the table,
moist,
to be
dude.
honest with you. Yes, understandably,
So
Dark
what
Zero are
now,
gonna be
huh?
looking at it and going, especially with the standards they set themselves yesterday and today, and thinking anything outside of a win is a disappointment. But you got to look at the bottom 10, right? You're looking at those because they're the teams who want to get into the final, but don't want to go
Sheesh.
through the grueling elimination bracket. And
Sheesh,
there
dude.
is so much Apex to play if you go through that elimination bracket. It takes so much out of you to get back into that grand
Don't
finals,
think
but
those type of
nobody
glasses
wants
are
to
the
have to
best
go through
fit
that.
for his
So
face,
you're looking
though.
at the, you know, the likes of SSG, TSM, understandably down there as well. There's a few big names down there that are thinking.
I
hey,
think
this
other
next game on
styles would
Stormpoint
fit
is
him
so
more.
important for us.
And it can turn around very quickly. One big game and you can suddenly start to be more relaxed. You can start to think about potential grand final. And even though in regular season, the likes of TSM, you can see on your screen, Stormpoint was their home. They had the majority of their points there, but actually in scrims and so far this tournament, World's Edge has been a little bit more kind to them. So we'll have to see whether the transition to a new map will be better, but you don't really want to put yourself in
Dude,
that position. You need
why
to
the,
step
like,
up here in match
Frex
number
always
I mean,
looks
you
so,
could
like,
probably ask LG in the previous
done.
rounds. You don't want to leave it to the
You
last
know?
round. It takes a lot out of you. And even though, you know, that's
It
the
looks like
elimination
you'd rather
bracket,
be
that's just
somewhere
to
else.
Stay alive. It's, you know, nobody from this
Hey,
lobby that we're seeing right now is
EA.
going to be going home at the end of this. It's going to be either through to the grand finals or into
Best
that elimination
team,
bracket.
dude.
You just
Best
don't wanna
team
go there.
NA.
It feels almost like the loss, right? It's crazy.
Well, we can take a look back at the final circle from match
He's
2.
old
But
now.
it started
Yeah,
a
dude, he's
lot
like
earlier
almost
for me
30.
in this
Like,
game, when we
what
had
the
the
hell?
zone shift away from Pylon, and we had Reject Winity, who forced Serenity and TSM out of this very exact building.
small.
And they were rewarded for doing
I didn't
so
notice
early
it.
on because they had the high ground. They also
It's
had
probably a high
one of the
sense
ideal
Chad.
positions to hold said high ground, but they were very patient. And as always in these final circles, patience is everything. It's what you need. But it was how Reject Winity was so aware of every other team.
Dude, can
and
we
the
have a
areas
yawn
they found
counter?
themselves in, taking down the last member of Virtus Pro, for example, doing the damage, and just not allowing anyone to push up onto them.
Yeah, I think the discipline that they showed as well in these final moments is very impressive because there was a couple of knocks on either side when we get down to this final fight. And a lot of the times you'll see one player go, okay, we've seen the knocks, now we have a 3v2, whatever it is, there's one player alive, and then you drop and it's like, oh, there's actually 2 players alive. on
Like,
either side.
it's
We might
because I'm
get
sitting
kept
down
on
for like
and
too
everything
long
kind of just
without
falls apart
really
in front of
getting
you.
up
But
much.
The discipline they showed to drop as late as physically possible certainly made it a little bit easier for them, and I think Red Rams deciding, hey, we're going to try and play the second here as well, made it a little bit easier on them as well.
Yeah, Red Rams having to move maybe hurt Serenity a little
Damn,
bit because
dude.
Red Rams the only position they could go
It's the screens,
was
man.
into
It's the
Serenity's
screens.
area, and then it was a straight 3v3. They would have thought,
Or
but
the lack
sadly,
of ground
Reject
beef
Winity very much involved. I mean, look at the
on the
damage. They
pizza.
were waiting for it. They knew full well there was only one place Red Rams could go, and sadly for the Rams, they didn't really have the abilities to give themselves enough cover. That's where something like a Gibby bubble would have been massive, right? And that's where the meta can just hurt you a little bit.
Yeah, you always look at like, what legend could we have had to make the situation better? Well, you got to do what? We've only got 3 legends you can play, and I think one thing to point out here from Sangyun as well is just
Yeah, it's definitely nice, like,
things, right? Small details, the placement of that bang-on, go right to the
at
edge
least
of
like
the
a day, a week or two, just having like
Thunder was going to cover as much as that
just
final
going
zone
a
as
long
possible.
time without being
It
like
didn't
on
do a huge
screens
amount
and
of
stuff.
damage. It forces teams to scarper, it forces teams to make decisions, and then it's just about cleaning up the damage. And we know these two guys, they're more than capable of making
Hold
it
up.
easy. Oh, wake up, Banana Man.
Well, he's awake, but he's awake.
Wake up, Banana Man.
The cameras are always watching here
Always
in
watching.
the ALGS. You cannot afford
Dude.
to fall asleep, otherwise we'll get you.
Don't worry. Banana Man, next time we come back to you, you're going to hit us with a huge amount of energy.
Dude.
Ah, there you go. Wait, that wasn't live.
It wasn't
We've
live,
been
no.
flummoxed.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. They're always watching. They'll catch you. Actually, I respect it. Get a little nap between games. The soothing voice of Onset back on the screen.
Absolutely not. No
and then
excuse.
you wait for the next match to get going.
How's that pizza, by the way? It looks pretty tasty. Thumbs up, thumbs down.
Ooh, Valk
To be
there.
confirmed.
To be confirmed. No
Yeah, we'll
thumb
find out.
actually was displayed, but we're just waiting for the players to get ready, of course, for match 3 and the final match on Stormpoint here in the winners bracket. And we started talking about
You gotta
it,
get
and
some
I'm
more
sure
sleep.
that
Are you gonna
the
wake
conversation
up
will be carried on when World's
early
Edge
tomorrow?
comes up later. the bonus points going into the grand final. If you finish first in this winner's bracket, you will get
Take your
10
time,
bonus
Vlamish.
points to
Bon
start with
appetit, my
on
mans.
Sunday, and then of course second 9 points, third 8 points.
Dude, look
so
at
on and so
Vax
forth
with
for
his
the top
little
10.
Nessie
There
sweater.
are also bonus points, which you may be familiar from Pro League when we added that. If you win,
Just do that like
3
with children,
games
you
or
know?
more,
Like,
you
take a
get
little nap at
single
night.
bonus point, and that would happen here at LAN as well. That point would be added to your total
And
starting
night- and
on Sunday,
the
but
afternoon.
that may not happen with how competitive this lobby is.
Well, I have a gift for you, Dan.
That is a concerning statement.
Well, I don't actually have a gift for you. Production has a gift for you, and I know you love your stats. So we're going to look at Reject Winity right now, and we have some statistics for these three gentlemen
Stop
after
with
that
the
win
eye
in the last
contact,
game.
like,
I kind of want you to talk us
Jesus.
through them, because I know that you're a
Why
man
is
who
it-
loves the numbers.
20 kills, 28
Stop!
assists, and 8k damage. And I think that the biggest takeaway from those numbers is the teamwork we're witnessing from
on.
Reject Winity. The
Why?
effectiveness of how they are targeting the same individuals and making sure they get those knocks and then prioritize the right legend at the right time. When you go into those 3v3s, you need to be thinking, what is the biggest threat? Who is the biggest threat? If you're going up against a Lifeline team, that has to be your target. If it can be your target, wipe her
Not
out so that
again!
no reses can happen.
Stop.
And I think that Reject Winity have really been
Come
able
on.
to demonstrate incredible.
Okay,
I'm
fine.
sorry, I tried to continue talking, but he's still staring at me.
Keep going, because I'm hypnotized right now.
Still staring at
See?
me.
It's
Even
really weird
Gaskin,
to
you know,
everyone
like-
at home, but I am. I won.
Ah, you
I
lost.
was having a staring contest. I won. 1-0.
They've been incredibly consistent all tournament long, and if they carry on with this form, we might be looking at Reject Winity starting off Sunday with 10 extra points.
Well, it looks like the lobby is almost ready to go. Map number 3 is about to start. Store point for the
Nice,
final
finally.
time before we move over to World's Edge. Now we're starting to get into the pressure games, I would say. Things starting to feel
Look
a
how
little
lucky
bit
Dark
different if you're
Zero
not in
is
that
with the
top
zones
10.
overall.
You're starting to look at how many games have
On
gone
Storm Point, it's always
instead
South
of how many
zones,
games are still
and they
to
land
come.
mill.
Nervy
On
times for
World's
those in
Edge,
the
it's always
bottom 10.
north
You rightly
zones,
alluded
and they
to it.
land trials.
You want to make that change. You want to find those points here on match 3, so you're not
Coincidence?
chasing things on World's Edge.
Think
but I just
not.
feel like the further we get into this, match 3, match 4, match 5,
I
it's going to
think
get
not.
more and more nervous for a lot of these teams, and that can really impact your style of play. So whilst you still have an element of comfort here in the third match, please just put on some points
Yeah,
so
that
that
was
you
south.
can get it a lot more comfortable going into match number 4.
I would say match 3 and match 4 as well. Probably the last of the predictable matches on how people are going to rotate, how they're going to try and prioritize their points. Because when it gets to match 5 and match 6, people are thinking, hey, we need to find points. And that means we need to kill some more teams. And that means you need to take more fights. And all of a sudden, the lobby starts to get a little bit more unpredictable. And unpredictable lobbies means that your game plan can be challenged. And your ability to hold on to one of those top 10 positions
No,
can certainly be
south.
taken away from you.
I'm in more center, I guess. It's south.
Well, we're
So
into
it's pretty
Legend
south.
Select, and as always, Bloodhound Bangalore have been topping the charts with percentage pick rates for Legend Selection, but I am appreciating the variety on that third flex pick for a lot of these teams, and a few interchanges as well. But match 3 is here, ladies and gents. Thanks for not sleeping like Banana Man. We're into the game.
Okay, might take a little nap
You're never
actually.
going to live it down unless you bring the energy today. Match number 3, Storm Point, for the final time in our winners bracket. Keeping our eyes again on Lightning Rod, no surprise. We haven't seen a direct contest between TSM and Red Rams.
Yeah, this has been the most
Also, just
awkward
kinda keep
contest
your eyes on
ever.
Dark Zero as well, see if they do anything funky. They're not doing anything funky, they're going to the mill.
Yeah, I think that's the one thing this lobby has lacked, or not lacked, I guess, is no direct fights in the early game. Everyone's being pretty respectful of one another, and again, another sign of how good this lobby is. You don't want to take that early fight, and a sign of how important the points
Yeah,
are
I
that you
mean,
can
they're just
accumulate here,
splitting the
because all it
POI
takes is one bad
and
drop,
never actually
and suddenly you're staring at your death screen for the
killing
next 30
each other.
minutes.
Well, here
Which
is
in
the
a
point
way
of
is
view of
smart,
aka Dwayne Pike, as we found out a little
but
bit
it
earlier.
definitely
Red
makes
Rams
it a
again,
bit harder
same path for both
look-wise.
teams,
So.
and you can see Red Rams, I would say,
Yeah,
look a
they're
little
just
bit more
like, oh yeah,
willing
they're
to
there.
engage on this. Tika-chan is always kind of looking and trying to call out the positions of the TSM members. This is a good way to get the Evo up, and maybe if you go into that first fight with a bit of blue, it's a much more comfortable.
Dude!
Oh
Oh my god!
Is this the same game?
It could be the same.
Is this just match 2 again? Because this circle looks awfully familiar,
Imagine it
but
goes pylon.
this is going to mess with the heads of the IGL, right? You've just seen the zone shift away from pylon in the previous. You get a somewhat similar circle here. I'm sure it's not directly identical, right? and then you might just say, well, maybe we commit to the other side.
Well, I really want to go to a listening with Elevate, if we could sort that out, by the way, because they're going to be the best team, right, to try and work out what's going to go on, because you saw they went in earlier, they were like, this is pylon zone, then they were the team who had to make the rotate late. It was a crazy one. I want to see how they're tested, how the grey matter is working for Zach Mazer and crew, on what area they choose to play. Elsewhere, you can see Complexity, who have had 2 pretty poor games with similar.
It's just a line under the team's name. If the line doesn't match the size of the name, it's because it's bugged.
Being able to find a comfortable spot to play.
Well, let's see where Legends Gaming go here. Of course, they're going to hit the Evo on the way just to get up to blues or get close to it. Now they will get the blue, of course. And now it's about where do you go? So I can already see that 2R1C are going to hit the northern side.
Just the names are underlined.
Liquid Alienware, who dropped it Pylon, are moving away from Pylon as well. It would be the most trolly thing if we saw it being a Pylon zone now. The double bluff of the ALGS script.
I think that's the big indication for me, right? The fact that
there's no way it's the exact same zone, right?
They've got to the northern side. Great shots coming in from Gil.
Yeah,
as you would expect from a man of his talents.
Okay, dude. I mean, it's pretty good shots, but he also got hit hard, so.
So to speak, you can see they have ring console information. They
did he really win anything there?
They've got their spot nice and early. Elsewhere, you can see a little bit of wildlife being put to sleep.
So sadly for Legends, if they keep moving south, 2R1C are already there.
Okay.
Actually, 2R1C was shooting
no
Legends Gaming now.
way.
Oh,
they're so unlucky.
Down to 2 in Liquid Alienware. They say, we don't really want to be in the Pylon party. Let's push out. Let's get aggressive. Let's do what we do and take some fights.
The Finn came in as well, so now they're in a little bit of a shambles situation. Liquid Alienware are looking to see if they can clean up some of the pieces of this fight. And they might be able to get some angles to do so. Elsewhere, you can see 2R1C. They are chasing down the remaining players. And there's only one alive, I believe. Just about managed to get away. 2R1C, you've got to be careful, though. The Liquid don't do that damage. You don't find yourself chasing, overextending, and then 2 Team Liquid members just find an angle to 3-2-1 you, and before you know it, you're in a little bit of a hole.
Don't throw.
And obviously for 2R1C, without the ability to get a ring console with this composition, they have to rely on the survey beacons, so they had no idea really where the circle's going to go, and sadly they will catch the last pieces of Legends Gaming. Well, sadly for Legends Gaming, but great news for 2R1C just to pick up some KP.
VP versus Fury is happening on the southern side of the map.
Fury has the armor advantage, but they have less health, and they're in a worse position.
Just got to be so careful. He's so low, and even though VP have a huge armor disadvantage here.
Oh, they really need a knock there.
From this fight whatsoever, they of course have the geometric advantage, having the high ground, but I think both teams trying not to engage, trying not to go down early, and it is a case again of nobody really wants to
will
fight
throw
these
this.
The game's just slipping away.
Look at them already.
Just having a look at the map overhead as well and seeing which teams are moving slow, which are moving
definitely
fast.
think Moist will look to take this. They see that they have white armor.
Them off at the moment. Good damage
They're
being
not
done from the Hemlock just to keep teams at bay. As now Serenity and Complexity are going to have an engagement nearby to where we saw the
I don't like to watch Complexity.
Exact spot actually is now Serenity really under
I don't
fire.
like it because it just makes me sad.
The Complexity have tried the same strategy, but this time at least they've managed to stabilize. They've managed to get some walls down.
Because they're playing Rampart and they're throwing their game with her and they still keep playing her.
The team underneath managed to take second place, I believe it was.
It makes me sad.
But landing this early, you always know that somebody's going to be trying to contest it a little bit later on. And if you can't get up to purples, you might have a problem. Serenity on your screen right now, trying to hold out the rotates that are coming in from Pylon.
So if the circle does go to the exact same finish, or at least nearby, Complexity in a brilliant spot now. They've got those walls set up. Rampart and Sheila will certainly say something about anyone trying to push them too. In Serenity,
the video will be a few frames saying this will be a Lou Sheila kill montage, and then it will go, thank you for watching, and then it's over.
Space and show that we can engage.
I think the crazy thing is right now, it's the teams that aren't in zone.
Someone should actually do that.
Survey beacons on their way forward, and they're just seeing where all the teams are stacked up.
Wait, I actually don't know. Let me a sec. I can't picture it in my head. 07 to 07, they are dead.
In a rough spot. It's been a quiet start to this lobby. as they only have one player now on their feet, Reject Winity, who have been superb in the first 2 games.
I might know it, but I can't.
I think the good news is that this lobby has been very top-heavy with the likes of Reject Winity and
Oh,
Dark Zero mopping up
they're
those
going for the
points.
third party.
10th downward, there's
Alliance
only a few points separating
still
everyone
near
as
Zoo
Alliance
Station.
and Red Rams
Oh my god.
Very far. It's very isolated is this fight, but they are taking a lot of damage from the ring.
Yeah, this is deep in zone, deep in zone.
Dude. Thank you, Mod, for pinning that message. Thank you, appreciate it.
Red Rams take some damage and try to escape, but this is one of those fights that you're looking at and you're going, is this really worth it for either team at the moment? Hackis will get one knock. You can see the ring is going to take Tinker Chan down, and now you can see Unlucky with a great angle as well. It's going to do huge damage, and Red Rams are, well, they're in problems here.
And Alliance will want to kind of right those wrongs of previous events where they were called a group stage team and they didn't find their success when you get to the latter stages of the tournament. And it all starts here in the winners bracket.
However,
by
I
teeing
like
yourself
this.
up for Sunday with some bonus points. They're in 8th position at the moment. There's still plenty of Apex Legends to play here. Fnatic now doing a lot of damage, but the pylon is going to at least absorb some of that. But they should
do
be
one
able to get this fight.
I mean, this is a clean fight. It's Reject Winity who go down as well. The team who we have been talking about being so brilliant in the first 2 games. The winners of our previous one, well, Fnatic just wiped the floor.
Oh, they're so
Alliance
close.
still chasing and sadly haven't been able to get a full wipe, but they have been able to at least find some loot.
Okay,
You can also
Effect
see
has
in the kill
3
feed,
medkits,
TSM and Furia going
but
at
Unlucky
it.
doesn't
Keon has
have any,
fallen to
or
Imperial
Hackies.
Hal. As we get one last look at this overhead, so it is going to be a different
Oh,
circle shift. We're
okay,
going
yeah, 'cause
further
I'm
east towards
Pretty
Watchparty.
sure I had like that. Oh, it's not the same zone. It's like slightly,
a really tough zone, this one. It's one that finishes
slightly
out in the
more south.
So playable
A
spots.
little
the one that
bit more
SSG have
south.
is going to be an absolute
Much
godsend. Their
different.
job is going to have to be to hold on to it though.
Much,
because
much
being
different
one of the only buildings that's
than
going to
the
be in
previous
late
game.
means that a lot of teams are going to try and take that off of them.
Completely
They'll be forced
different.
to try and take it off of them. Furia, we saw Keon get taken down by Imperial Hal, and they haven't managed to get that banner. And now they're having to play the high ground. The good thing is, though, for them, you can see this high ground is going to be safe for quite some time.
How is Keon that far away? But Madness is going to be sending himself down with a little bit of cover from Vax Launch to try and get this
Get
banner.
the res.
Hopefully, get Keon back in the game. At the moment, it's ring around the rosies just with where that death box actually is. But we'll find it, and maybe there's still a chance here for Furia to get
Can
back
he
in.
actually res without dying?
Versus TSM.
TSM's just gonna allow that?
In the kill
Kimchi
feed,
goes down to
Complexity taking a little bit of
Yarika.
damage from 2R1C. Kimchi is going to go down, but we'll keep our focus here for now. As this story has been writing itself. Great spot for Dark Zero in this zone, though. You can walk this one in so well if they can clear their backsides. Complexity, though, you can see this might be another rough game
Monsoon's
for
the
them.
last one
Monsoon is left
alive.
undone.
2R1C will just hunt it down as well.
And
And it
he's
should be
dead.
as easy as 1, 2, 3. Complexity go down. 17
See why it
squads
makes me
now
sad?
remain in 2R1C. Find themselves in 11th place, 10 points.
See
Jacko
why?
has a red armor to
They
work
wouldn't
with
have
as
died there
well.
if they had a
The Lifeline team's
caustic.
really benefiting from her kit
They
right
wouldn't
now.
have died.
And the fact that Lifeline is so powerful, I think, is an amazing thing for Apex Legends because she's one of the OGs. She was one of the best legends when I first started playing the game on Apex's release.
Dude,
so
Lifeline with
things
fast
coming full
heals.
circle and seeing her back on the front
Sheesh.
stage is amazing.
Better,
It's
the
quite
best
crazy that
solo
we see
legend.
the likes of Bloodhound, you see Bangalore, and all of these early on legends finding their way back into the meta, even this deep into the game's life cycle. Is fantastic to see. Sykes is in the kill feed though, and looks
Well,
like
like,
they have a little bit of scrap themselves.
gold
TSM
bag,
trying to
which
move
made
in
it
on
like-
this, though. One knock has come in. Well, that's going to be Red Ram's Dash, who goes down. Furia eliminated in the meantime
heal.
as TSM trying to just scarper their way in towards the edge of zone, and here comes a fight with Liquid.
Yeah, Liquid, they are low at the moment, but they have taken this fight many
Like,
times.
you pulled
07
one
get
Sally
eliminated.
Hill for 2.
Sykes has just gone down to a grenade as well, so Liquid Alienware are able to get damage onto Dark Zero, who have now lost 2, both grenades finishing off those players. Red Rams also will fall in their rotation.
Liquid trying to take the high ground here as
Dude,
well.
your
You can see
friend with the
arms
most
full
like
swap has come in.
insane fast
She's
heal
gonna give
plays.
Jaguares just a little bit of extra
Just
HP.
always full health.
Alliance have just been scanned.
Oh.
And I am wondering, did Effect actually get that med kit off? Because that's going to be
Yeah,
a big
he
difference.
did.
I think he did. So at least it's
Oh,
a 3v3.
Reps
but
got
Alliance are taking a
laser
lot of
there.
damage here.
I mean, they're going to be back down here. TSM
Good
by the
play
back
by
door.
Alliance.
Comes into
Oh.
Dark Zero eliminated, by the way, but by being back down, you can see
Nice.
everybody's
Dark
side.
Zero
Looking at this, the
out.
bangle is almost like an alarm clock going on excuse me, for everybody who was inside of the zone to look out.
Because there was no way for you to know.
It looks like Alliance have managed
People
to force
had
their way
it.
into the zone. TSM now have a problem.
Well, what an aggressive position we've seen taken by Hackers as well. Really wanting to get involved in this fight. Does take some damage, but TSM not able to capitalize at the moment. What a 3v3 this is.
Dude, finally, Alliance out of the ring.
Look, it's 2R1C looking from a distance and can
Must feel
really
good.
influence this fight.
Fnatic taking down one of the EA members, Zach Mazer, as well in the kill feed.
Can't believe they didn't get like kicked out of the game.
Pretty sure these shots are onto Alliance, who have decided that that fight is not for them for right now. EA versus Fnatic. Heavy armor advantage here for Fnatic. All of them in their Sunday best.
E8 has really good positions, but he doesn't hear the climb up.
One goes down, another 50 spray is going to be good. And Tatsuki, wait a minute. Yuka's going to clutch this now.
But Yuka has lifeline. Oh, easy.
Yuka will clutch it. Fnatic will win the fight.
Easy.
Elsewhere as well. You see Crazy Raccoon into the action
1v1.
himself. Dogwell left on his own.
You can pull the bat, really?
The bat off, so that's job number one. Also, Peacekeeper in hand. It's been great to see the shotgun used throughout this event, by the way. Different regions just showing that different weapons will be used a little bit more. So Maiden Heaven versus Crazy Raccoon. I think it's a 1v1, but sadly the 1v1 is going to be joined
good shot by
other
Arctic.
players. So you've got to get this job quick.
It's a good start there. He's definitely gonna get the armor swap here.
But it looks like Arctic's
You
gonna
fucking mod! I swear to God, the fuck are you always pinning stupid fucking messages? For fuck's sake!
Who come in to steal some of those kills
Stupid
away.
fucking mod, man!
Fucking
hell!
In a fight, and Verhol's got that first knock.
TSM versus Alliance.
Stop!
As you said, it's first knock, it's first. Will be pushing
Fuck,
on to get the
dude.
Alliance are out and TSM get some kills on the board and most importantly,
Fucking
get
hell.
some points on their side.
Finally, something for TSM
Like-
fans to cheer about. It's been a quiet day for them so far.
Jesus.
But one fight, one action in one game could completely change what happens for the rest
Share
of
feedback.
the day.
I don't
This is a
fucking
look
care
at your map
about
overhead. Serenity,
feedback.
bang,
Oh,
center of
actually,
zone.
I will share feedback.
On the northern
Don't
side, you
pin
have TSM,
bullshit
you have
messages
Liquid
because it
Alienware.
makes
We're
Twitch
gonna be able to
lag
play
for
those
some
dogs,
reason.
those fingers of Launchpad a little bit later on, but the
There,
real
there's my
traffic here
feedback.
down at the south side. You have
Take
Not Moist,
it.
Aurora, VP, and SSG about to be joined by Fnatic as well.
Yeah, everyone on that
Where's
side is
Aurora?
going to have a difficult time. Liquid
There we
Alienware, the
go.
most
Down to the
interesting one
bridge.
here because we mentioned it right at the top. When Pylon was their drop, they
They're
moved
probably
away,
gonna
they
die.
found themselves over towards Launchpad. It was a perfect read of a circle for them.
Or
And now
Decky!
can they take advantage of it as Aurora have just lost Hardeki?
Yeah, they tried to jump in that trident and make a play, but unfortunately they weren't able to do so because everybody looked at them and everybody just rained down damage, and now they're going to have a caustic ult to deal with as well.
That's just not fair.
Aurora, that's his,
Okay.
Well, actually, it might just be karma with how Aurora were playing in the early games in group stages. As Not Moist look to try and pick up some extra KP. Oirain has now gone down, and Waltzy gets the kill. Hardeki is confirmed as a finish as well. Now Not Moist, they can hold a good position, but in 10 seconds on Zip, they've got to move, as do Virtus Pro, as do SSG. So, yes, Aurora are a distraction right now, but you need to start thinking about that bigger picture.
Hey, Nine Impulse has got a Buster Sword. That means it's going to be difficult to deal with, all right? I've seen this story before. One still alive here for
What the
Aurora.
fuck did he think
Not Moist
the
have to make
car
that
strap
plan,
was
though,
gonna
as
work?
you say, on how
Like
they want to
3
rotate
teams
it.
looking at you,
Nine
man.
Impulse might be able to jump in the whip. Jump in the whip, he does, and boost away.
Now he woulda.
Use this as a distraction technique. Everyone else is going to be looking at one another with the zone closing in. SSG
Oh, nice
are
name.
very close to Virtus Pro here, and
That's
they
good name.
know it, and they know this is going to be a difficult fight for them.
And
because
Aurora's
other
out.
teams were
God
in the
damn
area.
it.
Confirmation, Aurora eliminated. How getting the last bit of damage?
VP underneath, that's a great
Sick, dude.
caustic ult, though. That's going to force them out. Zainu is trying to angle them
Oh,
out as well.
VP's.
SSG looking for the KP. Great shots coming in from French,
Nice.
but the zone is a problem.
Zone is a huge problem.
Oh,
as
but
are
Fnatic.
Not just the Vault, but the Kraber with a couple of bullets.
2
Could
shots.
be the end of the likes of SSG, but
One
just
shot.
Doesn't
Come
matter.
on.
SSG
One
still
for
eliminated.
one.
VP gone as well. SSG eliminated, as you say, and yeah!
Hey! Jesus! Nice! Holy shit!
They've noticed TSM on the other side here, and TSM have gone down. You can see the death boxes fall to the floor, and they will not be a problem for Liquid Alienware, and they can get the res now. Liquid in a brilliant spot on this eastern side.
Not Moist are trying to move up on this, though. They're trying to take some angles. They do get the res, and Not Moist will be eliminated. So
Aw,
quite rightly, as you
thanks.
say, now Team Liquid control the dock. Fnatic, though, in such a good spot.
22 points,
Hey,
fourth
man.
place.
Oh, another Kraber for
Really
him.
could do with a victory here, and it's 6 bullets
Sheesh.
in this Kraber. And that is a terrifying sight, not just red armors, but a red weapon that's about to
They're
be
in a
put
tough
to use.
position here,
We've already
though.
seen one headshot. Maybe we'll see a few more. All the meanwhile, by the way, all this commotion's happening. Serenity still sat set to zone, but now Liquid
Oh,
Look at these shots coming in
no
from Young
way.
Warriors, by the way. Pretty damn good, but the problem is it might
They're
be a numbers
dead.
game, but they are eliminated.
Aw.
It is Fnatic again, who add yet more KP to their total.
Damn.
Fnatic are on an absolute
Dude, it did
tear
so
at
much
the moment.
damage,
I
but
think
since
they
they
will
had
confidently
lifeline,
take
it felt
any
like
fight they're
it
presented
barely
with,
even
but they
did
just need
anything to that
time it
team.
correctly, 'cause
Look,
now
they're
it's a
already all back up.
3v3. Serenity, 2-on-1C, and Fnatic. Fnatic are outside of the circle right now. You can see on the
Like-
southeast side, but they should be able to just walk their way into the southern tip.
Huge news for them, though. They just found ult XLs. You saw 2 players pop in those ult XLs as well.
He did a lot
which
of
means
damage.
that they might have the bang ult available. They might be able to jump in a beast of the hunt. All these things.
There's
that
no
could
way you
just
don't have any
tilt
medkits.
the battle back into their
There you
favor.
go.
They have 18 kills.
They have been
Dude, can he
smashing
heal?
this lobby apart. Potential 24 kill game could be on the horizon.
Serenity
if they were to
is
get these
not
remaining 6
bad
kills. Remember,
here.
we saw Alliance
They have a lot
doing
of
exactly
space,
that in
but-
the group stages, setting records. Now,
And
Serenity, though, have been
you
here
could
for
get
quite some time. They've
knocked.
been able to set everything up, but Fnatic just lost one.
This might be great for
2-on-1C in the kill
Serenity
feed,
here.
Actually managing to take one out.
Yeah,
No one's
maybe
paying
they're gonna be the
attention
team
to
who just
them.
change things up a little bit here, and Fnatic now find themselves
Dude, it
on
was
the
their
low ground,
lifeline that
being
got
anchored by
knocked
both
in
teams. The
Fnatic.
2-on-1C.
That's awful.
Up on this rocket, just looking for the KP. They don't want to swing, they don't want to be too aggressive because they know the fight
Rip,
will come
no
to
more
them.
Kraber
Fnatic now
action
losing
here.
two. Fnatic eliminated. It's a 3v3 for the win.
Most importantly, 2-on-1C did not take any damage there, so it's a straight 3v3.
Oh, the swing's going to come in. The swing's going to be good, but it's not good enough for that first knock. Missy will get it though. And 2-on-1C, who watched over so much of this fight go down,
Oh.
might be in a position to win it. It's a 1v1. Exactly
Oh.
what he got.
Who gets the thirst faster? Who gets the swap faster? Who gets the swap faster? He got the swap faster. Oh no! Oh no! No! It was a small boy against big boy Caustic. Fair. GG's though.
Enter the grand final. They know where they need to
GG's.
put those points on the board. They find themselves up into
Damn.
third position in the overall standings. And 2-on-1C just keep
What?
getting better and better as
In
each
game?
goes on.
Or like right now, like the coach was just...
3 games,
Hey,
3 different
nothing
winners
like
from
some
3
brotherly love,
different
man.
regions. It's called the Apex Legends Global Series for a reason.
Okay, that's how you get the vibes
Starting to
up.
see that this is an international tournament where anyone could be in place to win it.
Photographer straight in. That's Joe Brady, by the way. Best in the game.
Best human in the game.
Best human
on earth.
ever. Just making sure he gets a quick snap. And what a moment it is. A victory like that on the main stage. There is nothing
I think
like
only
it
the coach
in
is
gaming.
Brazilian.
If you've ever competed on a main stage and had a victory in any game, it is such an adrenaline rush, and especially in Apex
Dude, you can
Legends,
see
where
the
you have
headset
that
mark on
element
his
of
hair.
what if, of can we
Do you
do
see
it?
that?
Will we do it? And that final release when you get that victory is unbelievable.
Not as noticeable on him.
It's even more of a release, as you would say, because now they're in a position with a win where they're thinking we might have done enough to
Wait.
make finals. We might be
Hey.
in the grand finals of the Split 1 playoffs. And outside
think you
of
said
that,
a bad
with that
word.
win, with 3 different teams winning here in our 3 games of Stormpoint, it means we are set up
Dude,
beautifully
again.
before we head into World's
Stretch my
Edge.
little
Yeah,
legs,
World's
too.
Edge is going to be incredible to watch. You do not want to miss it, but that does mean it's just going to
Gets
be more
out of the
a
house
comfortable
after
time
a
for the
little
likes of
gaming
2-on-1C. I
session.
don't think it's job done yet.
That's how it-
but I think
that's
it
how you
might
see
just be
her.
a few more points they need across 3 maps. So that's very much achievable. You can play a little bit more relaxed. It's not like when you're in the situation on a Sunday where you're trying to get to match point with that extra little bit. You can play a little bit risky. You can push yourself out there. You can push fights because you've got 3 times to do it.
Yeah, and you don't have to worry about the last 2 games being in position where you've got to make something happen. You have to change the macro you've worked on so hard in the build-up to this tournament. It really is just the ultimate kind of relaxing feeling to go into the next map and think, hey, we've done a lot of the heavy lifting here, and World's Edge is going to be a lot more fun than maybe we were expecting. But that's going to do it all from us. An absolute pleasure to bring you the first 3 games on Stormpoint. We're going to send it over to the desk. Rain Day, it's over to you, my friend.
Thank you so much, Mark. Dan, congratulations. Great cast to kick it off here in our winners bracket. 3 games down, 3 games to go. Storm Point is done and dusted, and we have seen Reject Winity jump out in front alongside a great game of Fnatic and 2R1C taking the win in match number 3. I'm joined, of course, with Glitter Explosion, Hotsick, and we've got another special guest here on our desk, Ian Holstead, a character designer at Apex Legends Respawn Entertainment, who has worked on our latest Legend Alter. So, Ian, it's great to have you here, and we're so excited to talk about her in just a few.
Thanks so much.
And what we'll see here with Ian, as you can see later on, is the in-depth nature of how Alter, maybe some of the mechanics work, a little sneak peek at the perk tree, all of that in just a moment. But before we get to it, let's get rid of the business here. Match 3, Glitter, it was 2R1C, the pop-off moment there. To me, that felt like something that, as a team in EMEA that is often present, yet never really having that huge spotlight, it felt like this is the moment that they said, hey, pay attention to us, because this is what we can do. This is who we are.
And I'm glad you said that too, because we were talking about that in the green room. I even said it to Hotsick, like we didn't get to see them in the first 2 matches. They weren't really doing a whole lot. And we talked about Fnatic in this 3rd match a lot too, because they were absolutely slaying out, but 2R1C brought it back, and we saw them do that in groups where they had those pop-off moments as well, kind of reminding everyone why they're here at this LAN.
Yeah, no, I absolutely loved what I saw out of them, because we haven't seen too much. We've talked about them here and there, but one of the things I really loved, when you have those end zones where it's 3 teams on all separate rocks, everyone is kind of just playing their angles, trying to not be the one team that gets pinched. And I love that 2R1C, they noticed that they had an opportunity to be the bread. You know, they got Fnatic in the pinch.
Classic.
Yeah, they got Fnatic in the pinch. They made sure they were the meat of the sandwich, killed them, and then not only that, but took that massive momentum. Like they could have just kept playing that rock, played it slow, but they took the fight even further and ended up winning the game. It was honestly really well done end game by 2R1C.
Well, great end game there, a great start to it as well. It's led us to the results that we're going to bring up on the screen in just a moment of how things stand after 3 with 2R1C in this last game.
Yeah, not like it matters much in Apex.
But maybe the bigger story there, Glitter, Fnatic with 18 kills, still, even though getting 3rd place, the overall points leader in match 3.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. When we say that slaying a game, they had 18 kills all the way up until the pinch, like Hotsick was talking about.
Is the Respawn guy gonna talk?
Is more important. Those points are what they're focusing on. They want to try and make their way through to the next stage of competition. And also, we haven't even really started focusing on it, but now that we're halfway through the series, those advanced starting points heading into match point finals will be important, and these teams are fighting for that.
Absolutely. I mean, teams looking here at Liquid Alienware, Not Moist, TSM having decent games, maybe for the first time.
Aurora not having a decent game
has been rough for a few teams, though, but it was rough in match 3 for our bottom 10 teams here as we transition into obviously some moments that they're going to want to shift up. Reject Winity, one of the few teams down there, especially as well as Dark Zero, who can be okay with taking a game off. They've done enough to get themselves
we've barely seen 07. We only see them
die. They'll be
die.
confident moving into World's Edge, but again, we're running out of time.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Dark Zero, love that they came out strong. I mean, they came out with a statement, right? And it's great on the flip side for the competition's sake to see that they're not exactly running it. Every game has had a different huge successor so far. It's been really cool.
And looking at these teams too, there's so many stories here. Red Rams, who have been the bane of
Complexity
TSM's
with 1 point,
existence,
Fury with 2 points, Crazy Raccoon with 5 points, 07 with 6, TSM with 10.
Continue to improve on that in World's Edge. We will see in just a moment, but I think our series results
Aurora
are
14,
ready to
Alliance
be
16, Liquid as well.
at the top after 3 with 43 points, 16 points
there it
clear
is.
of 2nd place Fnatic. 2R1C after that big win. Notably, Fnatic and 2R1C both rocking Lifeline.
Oh yeah, that happens a lot. Sometimes, but it's been bugged though sometimes.
About AJJ.
Like you hear things that actually don't exist.
And
like not here, but you see things that actually don't exist.
To you the most, Lauren, as we get a big overview of our top 20 as it stands.
Like it indicates someone's using a zip line, and there's not even a zip line
We
there.
watched them be super aggressive in groups yesterday in that contest against TSM, and they didn't do that this time around. And winners opting to go a little bit more safe and get those points on the board, and that's possibly because they also have the contest when we switch maps with SSG, and that didn't go well yesterday. So maybe they're trying to hedge their bets a little bit.
Yeah, the
and they actually
Underworld.
did pretty well for themselves with that.
I think
Pretty pretty fun.
This is a game that is obviously
Being able
for so many
to just
components
take
to
a high
Apex
ground in
Legends,
a
it's tough
cool way.
to have the level of consistency that some of these teams are showing. A big shout out to Reach.
Wait, I know this guy. He's the one that's wearing the winter
to make those
clothes in his
statements.
Twitter
And
profile
the teams like
picture.
Red Rams who feel like they're thorns and sides, but wait a second, maybe
Yeah,
that's not doing justice to
I
that
know who
story.
he is.
They might actually be here to take it all as you would expect. And any quality global contender that is here on this stage knows they have what it takes to get it done. However, I know that somebody else on my desk has what it takes to get it done. And by get it done in this circumstance, I mean create a cool character, a cool legend coming out in Season 21 of People. So Ian, talk to us a little bit about Alter. What does she bring to the table, the new villain that will be entering into the Apex Legends?
Be careful what you say, man.
Yeah, so Alter brings a lot of different ability diversity. And I think that
Really?
she's going to offer a lot to
Diversity?
all kinds
She
of
literally
players.
creates portals.
So with her tactical, she's
What's her
able to
diversity?
create portals through surfaces, and not just walls. We're talking ceilings, floors, angles, all kinds of stuff.
And walk us through, as we can see her abilities. Her tactical looks like it's going to be already immediately. We could see some of the utility in
I just
a
want people to be
high-level
aware that
situation, right?
she
But her
will
massive,
portal on you
valuable
and
as well.
you'll have no audio.
Her passive, I think, is really critical for giving her a little bit of sustain and keeping your team on the move, right? Alter is a skirmisher. You don't want to stop and have to, search for more loot. And I think this is going to be especially strong in a competitive setting where there's death boxes all over the place and the players are so tight on inventory, right? One grenade can be the difference between, winning or losing, or running out of ammo in the last ring.
That is absolutely true. Need more light ammo.
Can you
It's a
take care
statement
pack
that's been
weapons?
played. As we take a look at the video, if you haven't seen Alter coming up in Season 21, the newest legend to enter into the cast.
God, I've seen
Adding
this trailer so
26 now
much.
to the playable roster in Apex. Remember to download it for free
legend,
and play.
yeah,
She will be
legend.
bringing not only her villain arc, but her ability to maneuver through surfaces. And as we see this, Ian, I want to talk about interactions. What's some cool stuff that Alter can do with her tactical, with some of her abilities, before we jump into the ultimate?
Yeah. So her tactical, I think, really rewards people with deep map knowledge. And I think there's going to be a long journey of discovery from all the players, right? So, for example, on World's Edge, you can go from Lava Siphon to Harvester without exiting the tunnel, just by going right through the wall.
Wow.
But, that's not all, right? We maybe have some fun legend interactions, too.
Okay.
So,
Can you give us a little sneak peek at what those might be?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
come on, Ian.
if you're running a Wraith and you got it an Alter as well, a Wraith can put her ultimate portal and place it while going through an Alter tactical.
Wow.
So
really,
the two of them can really wombo combo to make some very powerful rotations from Wraith and do some stuff that maybe the enemies aren't expecting.
One of the things we love listening to you talk about Alter, Ian, earlier in the week was the passion and the thought that you put into this character.
That ain't
I know
happening.
people are going to love it when they see it. Walk us through these perk choices and kind of the conversations
No one
you
runs
expect
two
players to have
rotation
in their
legends.
heads when they're playing a game
No one
of
does that.
Alter, whether it's in
It's a
ranked
waste.
or whether just casual.
Yeah. So we found it really interesting when you could either lean your playstyle into the ultimate
And why do that
or
when
the
our
tactical.
when
And so with the
Alter
first tier,
ult
you can
is already
get your
another portal?
ultimate a little bit more frequently.
Like-
you have it when your team needs it. Or maybe
Right.
you're trying to play really aggressive. You want to know when you're breaching into an enemy, which person to target
Wait,
exactly.
what? Infinite,
with the,
infinite ult
void vision,
duration?
you get to see your
What do
enemy's
you mean
health bars
infinite?
while you're phased and a little
Forever?
bit afterwards so that you can
The
precisely
whole
target
game?
the person who's weak.
Till you die?
And that's a huge element of
Really?
being able to just be prepared for the situations that you're
Wait.
entering, which Alter is going.
What? How is this fair? Some legends can see ordnance through walls, and then this bitch gets enemy recon after exiting the portal. So you get a free Bloodhound scan. What? How is that even like... What?
Destroyed or killed by the ring, but this gives you a ton of versatility for your team, right? You don't have to worry about throwing it out right before you do something.
Okay,
You
it can be
throw it
destroyed
out
by
there and
ring.
know that as a safety point
The
you can go
ult is
back
the
to
portal.
at any point
There's
going
two
forward,
portals.
and allows you maybe to hold more angles or take up more
Both
space than you
tactical
would
and
otherwise be able
ult
to.
are portals.
With the tactical cooldown, it's a pretty sizable thing. So the tactical normally has a 30-second cooldown, so this cuts quite a bit off of it. But additionally, if you get a gold helmet, that'll mean that you have 100% uptime on your portals. So
what? Hold on, I think you misspoke there. Sorry, I thought I heard you say 100% uptime. On
that's
the port.
right. That's right. So the portals exist in the world for 15 seconds, and I think it'll allow a lot of opportunity to play really uniquely around your portals, and I think that people are going to.
You have no idea how much I hate you right now.
It's really insightful. So cool
Like, if you could only feel the way I just think what this guy is saying is so fucking dumb, you'd be so surprised. So Bangalore has a 35-second, I think 32-second cooldown on our smokes. Okay, and when she throws the ult, it takes around, I think, 15 seconds from when the ult goes off, like the last missile goes off, to being able to start recharging the ult. But this character basically has infinite portals with her tactical. It's always like up, so she can put it down, and that's usable. And like when that goes down, she has another one. Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, my name is Thomas. The new legend looks awesome. Very interested to see how it plays. Yep. Well,
yeah, thank God I wasn't the one on the mic there. What's up, Starmana? I'm rooting for Aurora. They're doing very bad. Well, we have 3 more games to go, so.
Looking over through the script right now.
I was trying, man. I didn't see.
Sorry, we're not talking about Dwayne Piper or anything like that. What is good, everybody? Welcome to the ALG. Yes, we are here with some more action, and it's looking a little hot in this lobby, Gino. Hopefully we don't catch that.
Yeah, no, it's been a great start there on Stormpoint. We're going to finish it off here on World's Edge and decide 10 teams who make it through.
That's still weird.
So crazy with 3
Appreciate the
games
attempt, though.
remaining before we find out which of these 10 teams will be meeting up with the rest of the squads that are in the elimination bracket round 2. The crowd is heated up. Are you guys ready for some Apex?
Well, we've got so many teams here. This is the hardest lobby we've seen all weekend. Sometimes, you know, we say this is the hardest lobby throughout the entire tournament, right? You know, teams are playing for that top 10, okay? They're playing conservatively. That's certainly what we've seen so far.
Yeah, I definitely heard doing pipe, and I was like, what?
As I was alluding to there, though, it might start to get a little crazier towards the edge, towards the end of this, at the edge of some zones, I'm sure. Now we're having a look at some of these potential contests that we've got coming up here. If you remember, Red Rams and SSG were a little wary of each other at times over at Climatizer, and sometimes
there's no way Elevate is going to take
Red
both
Rams running away with a win at one of the times where they
supply survey, and Epicenter.
After, the first 3 games,
now with so many teams contesting.
Potential scrap over there with Made in
Dude,
Heaven.
can someone land on trials so Dark Zero doesn't get that, please?
So maybe there's a chance that one of those teams pops over and takes that.
Could be absolute huge here too, as we see the 07 complexity 50-50, although we could see maybe one team landing on one side of Lava Fisher before rotating through the Mirage Trois here.
I don't think there's been a single change to it.
World's Edge, and this being our last 3 remaining games for this winner's side. It's nice to note that a lot of these teams see where they're sitting after Stormpoint if they have any opportunity.
I don't remember one single change.
One of these squads here on their rotate. I love how Dark Zero is taking Trials and Skyhook West away from Aurora. We know that since this squad has been running the lifeline, they want to look for that gold knockdown shield. With that mid-season patch, they could guarantee that knockdown shield, but it's even better when the whole squad
Trials always been there.
As we see
I mean, most of it since the
from
thing.
Space Station, they're already going to land on top of that roof, sharing a lot of that space that Climatizer has. But
main Skyhook hasn't had any change. I don't think it's even had one bin change.
Land between Epi and Survey.
They're on the north and the south of Climatizer at the moment. So as you can see, fairly split.
Crazy,
Most of these contests don't seem to really begin in earnest until the teams get into closer quarters.
It's alright. It's definitely a very different POI from the others.
You know, all you guys play at home versus
The amount
these
of
top-level
buildings
lobbies,
there.
when they have a bit of space early on in these contests, you very rarely see teams at this level take a knock, right? They play their lives very carefully, and you do have to kind of get the full push going on to really finish someone off. So here's the full map with everything that we were seeing before. So Serenity, no, not there in the middle. They've left that one over to Made in Heaven and gone all the way down to Dome. 07 take over Mirage Etoile and Lava Fissure with Complexity. Having a look around.
Dude, I feel like I'd rather go survey camp than like
was
monument.
empty just before. So, okay, it's
I
actually
don't know.
turned out to be a fairly peaceful.
But at least
affair
you
to
can
start.
like go down and you know like
once they find out where the
to this
circle's
area
going,
here.
they do have that survey that's
And
right there
another
over
North
by
Zone.
Fragment East. Even better,
Of
if you look at how
course.
Space Station just quickly had
Of
rotated
course, it's another North Zone. Why wouldn't it be?
Again, as Red Rams are going to be able to also have the ring console and the circle beacon. Legends on their
Of
rotate.
course.
Trying to get their heads in the
Shocker.
game here. Sitting in 14th overall.
Yeah, Legends, they need a few more points, but maybe they'll find it here on World's Edge. They are the team that gets, on
Yeah,
average
it's
so
just
far,
awful,
the
like-
third most percentage of their points from World's Edge.
I wanna,
63%.
like-
Some other teams that are
It's like a
struggling
baby
so
could call
far, you've
these.
got TSM on 10 points.
With
They
the
get
way it's
most,
been.
3% on World's Edge, so expect a little bit better from them here.
Well, yeah,
as
because
as
it's like,
Elevate.
damn, you know?
They're not doing too bad with 18 coming from Storm
Like-
Point. Also, typically at this so far, this land.
At first it's like, oh, maybe it's just the first day.
Coming over.
Then like, no, oh,
that
second day?
first-
Okay, maybe
from the
tomorrow
second map.
we'll
So
get
there's
some
just a
different
couple of teams
zones.
to think about
But
when it comes to
no.
the differences between how these two maps play out.
Oh, it's the
And
same
they're gonna
ones.
work into that with this map too, whether they want to play on the
Same
edge,
exact
play for
ones.
circle positioning
Crazy.
as well. Not Moist being on that cusp
Go Shield.
themselves. Gonna be able to rotate
Yeah.
north away from Serenity, as they're gonna be able to loot the rest of stacks. They have a ring console
Damn.
to their south. Seeing where the circle is
Well,
already gonna be pulling, though, so many squads.
controller
have gotten
movement
ahead of
god?
the curve, so that way they could sit down in that positioning, south side of Epi.
Is it because the way he's playing his posture, I'm not sure. Gildersons.
So, continuing on a very similar pace so far to Storm Points. Not much action in the early game. We're going to have to wait
Ooh,
for these teams
Gildersons, man.
to get a little more bloodthirsty. I mean, you never know. Dark
You know,
Zero
like
versus
Gibraltar.
Aurora. Even
Gildersons, my
07
mans.
actually in the vicinity over towards Countdown.
The
and
guy we're
Skyhook,
watching
they're
from
actually quite
Serenity, I
split.
don't
All of them.
remember his
07
name.
split off from each other.
Talking about looking out for blood, I've never seen a hot and cold team like Furia before. They could literally go from 0 to 100 real quick, and this is the time where they really need to start
Please,
strapping on
Complexity,
those shoes
stop
because they were
playing
sitting in
fucking
19th right now
Rampart.
with only
I
1
beg,
KP,
dude,
2
like-
points. Complexity in 20th
My
here.
God,
Okay,
like
so this is that
just
situation we were talking about just before. An interesting one as well, because one of Dark Zero's members, as you can see here, Sykes was on the other side of the tunnel. All 3 of Aurora's members were inside the tunnel. And if Aurora had have somehow realized this and turned on either side, they could have caught them off and had a 3v1 or a 3v2. They don't. Instead, we're seeing the gift wrapped perk come out from Hardeki this early in the game, in round 1, to give him that Evo cash.
It's not too late here since they can't
Cash?
get to trials. Of course, they could rotate through that vault side. Dark Zero
What?
already know this and
It's
know
an
their
evil
pathing, so
cash,
they are
dude.
right behind them.
Well, Aurora are about to understand it because they try and scan it. I don't think they even got it off. Where was the smoke? Oh, man. Dark Zero going straight in now.
Gonna be able to pull off that shield bat as the Beast of the Hunt has already been popped sliding down the hill. Although they do get that
Fuck!
this is gonna take a bit for them to try to re-engage.
Oh, wait,
Try
the
and take it off
same
angle is Zero
thing!
with the Hemlock.
They always fucking die scanning that shit!
But also the positioning advantage
You have
when it comes to
smokes!
getting closer to
Use
that
the
next circle since
smokes!
They have that information.
Again, man, again!
Okay, so they get the reset.
Jesus!
Dark Zero.
Aurora always does this shit!
Position up on outside Aurora rather than pushing.
Fuck! They always scan that! Without smoking,
They
why?
are rotating through survey. See a sniper in the distance. Red Rams by that bridge, north side of Epi. Space station on the north side of Epi 2. Just hanging off by the lip, but Dark Zero on this outer rotate are going to be able to use the replicator if they need. Evil Harvester, not like they need it. I mean, they're on full purples, but red doesn't hurt. We know that Dark Zero are on their own side quest when it comes to a lot of these rotates and trying to prioritize the Evil Harvester.
Yeah, and if you look at the data around this, Vicky, in terms of
Where
the
do I have the
timings of
face
when these
thing? Did I
teams are
close
getting
it?
up to the blue shields, the purple shields, the red shields, Dark Zero are a complete outlier. I mean, they are in so many different respects, but this is one of the ones that has made them head and shoulders above the rest of the competition in this switch over to season 20.
Head and shoulders, the shampoo as well.
Has just been phenomenal, and big shout out I think needs to go to both ZZ and Privacy, their coach and their analyst, who helped them to develop these strategies.
Ooh, nade galore. Shubi having to drop down from the high ground because they're getting shot from behind here too. Now having to be on the outskirts of the circle, playing up the little lip. Just gonna constantly jump before he's falling into the lava. There's nowhere to really hang
There's
out
a one little safe spot
on
there.
that lip as Dark Zero have approached from that back end of the circle.
Kill them.
So they are back within the zone now. Scan reveals there's someone waiting for them on the other side of that truck. They need to pop some medis before they really want to take this engagement.
Empty knocks thirst one of 2R1C.
Damage though, sending out that Nox nade. Having to decide what they want to do, knowing that that team is still below them. They're not the issue for right now. The scan giving them the information that they need as E8 have not only
Red
been able
Rams
to get
is
that
gonna
reset,
get
but
pinched
get
here
on top
though.
of the high ground here, trying
Look
to
at
wrap
E8.
right behind Red Rams.
They're looking for like one little easy knock there.
Aurora and 07 still all the way back. May even be a problem for Dark Zero later on. But then switching over to the east side of the circle. Not Moist and Liquid Alienware. All sitting around this overlook. Edge. Looks like Liquid are trying to go further in.
Sykes though being able to get the finisher on Tico-chan. That's the fight happening right above Elevate. Well, Elevate do note this, they're still playing at a health
Aurora
disadvantage,
could
still walking full blues.
go
So
behind
just like Red
Dark
Rams, but
Zero
if anything,
here.
They're in a way worse position since now they're at the man disadvantage. See Zero as confident as ever. They do get scanned by the team that's on the low ground. They know again that's a duo right here. He's gonna have scan in a second. Before seeing where that squad still is on the high ground, but I like the split position that we're currently seeing from Dark Zero.
Yeah, there's a lot of teams around them at the moment. A lot of space in the middle of the ring as well. This is going to be a very precarious situation for Dark
One more
Zero.
of Red Rams going down to Zap.
They strike? They've had one match they've done phenomenally, and then it's fallen off
And
the last
Red
couple.
Rams is
Their
out.
hands might be a little cold at this time.
Team Liquid Alienware, Yanya coming into play right behind E8. I like the teams that are fighting for this northern part of the zone. It has a much better rotation if the zone does.
Dude, E8 is so poor.
Towards the south. You'll still have that lip of the high ground here with that positioning advantage. Elevate, still noting that there's a team right in front of them. They could get that Bloodhound scan before they decide if they want to move from here, but they're safe for now.
Okay, TSM also chilling.
Complexity. They need to showcase what they've got in store for us, sitting in dead last at the moment as CR looking at them around on the other side of the building. Complexity.
So if I have audio, I will hear them both.
Okay,
that's just
what they've got in store for us.
Okay, well, Smoke's on top of it. Is that the opportunity if we see someone drop their
building? Nobody going to engage first with that care package being mighty tempting, but Monsoon is waiting for you.
I'm hearing the casters here.
Oh, okay. Well, Smoke's on top of it. Is that the opportunity? If we see someone drop their gun on the ground, that's a pretty good indication that they're going to try and go for it. Monsoon with the old 2x chargy.
There's no way anyone's going for it. No
Can
way.
they get the res as 07 I try to poke at them from the high ground before dropping
What? Why is it?
down. Not grenade ready to go. Clearing some space, but they need some suppress fire. Effect slides in. 151. Landing these hemlock shots. The constant gas.
I don't want any of them to die.
Yeah, thank God for that. I mean,
Like,
Or it does buy a lot of space here for effect.
I don't want any of them to die, please, guys. Peace and love, man. Nags. Ooh, Nags, Nasky, sorry. Movement versus aim assist, dude.
Even after trying to bait that res originally, now 07 get third party. This fight was going on for way too long by Monument. It is Reject Winity that have now moved in.
Yeah. I don't like the Prowler. Oh no, Nags knocked that nade.
From Oogly, they're going to be able to get the finisher onto Nags. You see Monsoon's charge rifle in the distance.
The Prowler and Car are
teams for 10th. The competition
the R9 alternator and Volt, they're not bad. The good R9, not the shitty R9.
Place elevates on 19 all the way down to 12th with Alliance on 17.
And Aurora lost 2. Fucking nice, fucking great, you know? Fucking great, man. Fucking great. That's really what we need here. That's what we need here. Aurora dying. That's what I like to see. Yeah, that's it. Really making me happy here.
Round 2. Getting through to the finals versus having to try your luck in elimination finals versus having to...
Why am I hearing both of the casters? Why am I hearing them both times?
Enough with these fences though, sending out some nades on the other side. While this fight happens here in Epi, it's more squads now trying to make an appearance. They lose out on player K. Huge swing as Koiful is going to be able to find Zainu. Oh, can't go
he's out of the knock.
Strafing Flame, who's taking a different angle. He's got the Mozambique, but no hammies. Space Station eliminated in your feet. This is what I was worried about with so many other squads here. Now Reject Winity are looking to actually join in on this party.
Mosam is really good if you get hammer points. And a bolt. Which you had neither.
Moving back up to where we saw Dark Zero before. Again, most teams sitting on the periphery of this zone.
You know?
It's very hard to find position inside it until right at the last moment. You're going to expect some very late rotates in.
By hoping to find the attachments
Liquid
for it.
Close enough to
but it's pretty good.
You can see they're trying to ping
especially
out
with all these
Bangalores.
Bangalores.
Spots where they can head up.
And stuff.
The Dark Zero, they're further behind.
He had a DG, so
kind of survival
at least it wasn't a naked one.
Right now.
Let's go that way.
They either need to move early and do some damage.
Zip line here.
And they need to go late.
Come on, take zip and jump into tunnel. Easy.
Flying in at the same time, because so many teams are sitting.
So Aurora's still in game. They are.
Fragment at the moment.
Can they get the reset though?
It's gonna be tough. 4 or 5. I only see one of those getting in there.
Just tough when you're here so early.
Yeah, it was absolute garbage.
The Evos from all the squads stuck right by Fragment, Fnatic, Crazy Raccoon.
Fucking garbage.
Have not moved from the train station in the middle of Fragment. TSM meeting a lot of these squads when it comes to this circle shift.
Oh my god, did you see all those caustic traps?
It's gonna be crazy here now that the circle's closing in. Let's see what
Look
Virtus
at
Pro do.
that.
This zipline, not Moist playing right underneath them, waiting.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, empty. Empty.
Axel's gonna be able to get that knock onto 0 though while that fight is happening on
that guy is Hammer and Mozambique.
Mozambique. What is that? 3 to 4 teams have taken the sky so that way they can land into the circle.
Mozambique.
Yeah, this is exactly what we were talking about. They all picked pretty much the same window to pile in here. You can see BP
TSM
over here in the right under the rocks. But
TSM
no! Feels like they're gonna have to do the same. Literally walking through fire.
So it's just on you, Hal.
Maybe the script writer's
just on you, man.
Right now because the onslaught of nades forcing Hal into a corner. 2 rats on controller.
Yeah.
In your feet, and look who's looking to swing onto Hal. Cleaning them up.
Didn't Portugal colonize?
Complexity in the middle of those bins. Virtus Pro playing this as a duo.
Aurora's gone down. Let's go to this area. Complexity setting up the rampart walls up. The top here, that could be a nice way to try and buy some space in. You know, the top of that mountain there is just, it's really all snow. There's barely any rock, barely
we
any
colonized
cover.
it in,
That's why these teams are coming in at such a late stage.
1,505.
They know they'd be too exposed to the teams rotating in behind them. Serenity have played it well by trying to be very close to the zone and the next circle. They're all the way down the south, and there's no one behind them.
Moçambique, Goa e
Furia.
Macau, já fui até Timão.
They're up the top here, but Reject is sitting right on the edge of the circle.
And Fnatic continue to claim heads as well, sending Crazy Raccoon back to the lobby while Furia have this high ground here. Being a little bit lackluster in terms of attachments for
Yeah, dude, if you want to warn
have found
them
themselves
about it.
on the high ground. This was a team that we saw swing onto Hal, dropping all the way down, preventing the spot from trying to reset right behind that gold knockdown. Gale taking a bit of damage, trying to close in the gap with the concept barrels and T.
I know that I don't want to waste the nades, but this has been going for so long.
From trying to take the same spot and
Like,
knowing that
Waltz
Fury
is
on
just
the other
holding
side.
this by himself.
Oh wow, that's clutch. He can pop the evac tower from the height, so his team gets back
Furia.
up to join him. Reject. They've won the fight against the team to their north as well, and just a single member of Team Liquid Alienware is going to be in between Moist and Reject, trying to make it into this next circle.
Moist should
Serenity moved down
win this, maybe.
south, but yeah, this
They've
Moist,
saved a lot of.
they're really up
Yeah,
top
they're gonna
here.
have
Let's have a
bangles.
listen and see how they control this high ground.
27, bang one, dead. We got another team. We got to walk up on yours. Dead. Right in front of you, on your right. One on here, climb it up. Two. One more. No! I'm resting. I'm not.
I thought they were gonna throw. Fuck.
Oh my god!
Swing in and take the sword.
Dude, I felt like that should have been a little cleaner, to be honest.
Holding the triple take, complexity, nowhere to hide behind those amped shields now. They have
I
the loot at their
think
feet.
that
With
should have been a
Serenity
little cleaner there.
utilizing those complexity rampart walls. They're the ones split on the low ground. Our last two squads remaining here for this game number 4.
Do they have
Fnatic very close
any ults
together
here?
They're
Fnatic?
clustered, but they do have the high ground. That said, if Serenity can stall them
If
out
they
without
could,
taking
if
too much damage
Fnatic
in the
can
next
smoke
20 seconds,
up,
they're all going to have to pile up, and at that point,
you guys at the
Serenity
back
is spread out. They've got different angles.
and drop on this one.
Will this bang from Yuka?
That'd be really good.
Enough. They've still got the Nox gas grenade.
Oh,
You
I
can see
backed
they're
off.
trying to
What a
work
shame.
out, but they're stunned. Do they even hit it?
That's why they preemptively threw it, but Leica taking a lot of damage. So has Suzuki here as Yuka. Can he hit the Graver shot?
Ooh.
He gets the shield break. The follow.
Ooh!
Crack after crack with the Graver Leica, and Suzuki come in to clean up on aisle 3. Taking their time on this rotate, they lost out on Leica. Now they're prioritizing the shield bats. Sliding in, the last one alive.
Easy!
With the patience.
Holy shit, that just won them the game. I would be pissed if I was Serenity there. God damn. Clean.
Big effort from there from Fnatic. 51
Oh yeah,
points on the
100%.
board.
They would not have won that without the Kraber.
Joining their
No,
APAC
no way.
brethren at 55. That's Reject up the top.
They
Wow.
definitely wouldn't have won that. Good job, very good.
It feels like it's been a long time coming for APAC North to show up. The last couple of lands, it has
Fnatic.
felt like they've slipped a little, Vicky.
They were in a very shit
Usually a
spot.
couple
The
teams will make
two at the
that
bottom
final
there.
day, but they were becoming less and less impactful.
Because
Going into this one, they were
Serenity had the whole side of the zone,
and Reject.
and they were just behind a little rock.
And that's with 12 KP after
They did
taking
good
that
though,
down
like
two here,
they
Dino.
healed up, you know, got
3.2
together, played
K
together again.
damage. What a phenomenal day it's been
Very
so
good.
far for Fnatic. I mean, they had a little bit of a slow start. Building up to this is the team that usually shows
Hopefully they
up
pull
in
out the
these
Mirage
day
here.
threes Where we enter the bracket stage here.
Show these players how it's
a
done.
sigh of relief from this team. Smiles all around. But it's getting that momentum after taking that game forward. Let's not forget they also fought for that high ground alongside Not Moist when Furia was on the other side of that cliff. Get
Dude.
between them up. It was Fnatic.
Yeah.
So then they claim the
Not
high ground,
moist.
but I specifically love the way that they played that final circle. They took a lot of damage despite having all those
They
ults
should
that
have.
threw out.
That fight
They
against
take the dub with
Reject
12
should have gone a
KP,
lot
Serenity
smoother, I
come in
feel like.
second with 4 KP.
I think
The only team
MT
to come out of the
went a
chaos that
little
was
deep.
all the squads that had
A little
flown
too
in
deep there.
From fragment side, rotating from that south side of the zone.
So the couple of teams that really benefit off game 4 here, Fnatic, Serenity, Not Moist, and Reject. Most of themselves finding the top of our leaderboard. at the
TSM died in
moment.
that little corner there.
Serenity continue to
DZ, I
impress.
don't know.
And we also see Liquid picking up 9 points. They were one of those teams I think we were looking at on the bubble here, Vicky. You've got to
Yeah, I
remember,
don't know.
getting into the top 10 is quite important here. Not only do you get through to Sunday, you're also going to pick yourself up some extra points.
Always like to have that when it comes to match point format. As we take a look at the second page, DZ, they finish off in 12, but they were able to get 3 KP. TSM right behind them with 1 KP. They were one of the squads stuck over by Fragment side. Even looking all the way down in 07, had to play that a little bit out as a rat. It was chaos whether
Not
you're
very
coming
happy
from
with these
Fragment
results,
side, or
boys.
even what we witnessed from the squads that wanted to rotate more so by that
I'm not
northern
very
edge,
happy with
leaving
this.
epicenter.
Okay, having a look at our top 2 teams that went head-to-head at the end of that one.
Not happy at all. But it's okay though. It's really close. Look, 19, 20, 17, 17, 16. It's all very close. So a lot of teams still.
With 12 kills.
But the chef's kiss on those shield breaks using the Kraber, enabling the rest of his team to push in on that opportunity. Serenity
Serenity is Apex South. They're Australian, I believe.
Elevate in that 10th place spot
Or
with
from New
19
Zealand, I don't know,
total
one of
points.
those.
And right behind them, it's Sharks in the Water, Red Rams, 17
Yeah.
points. Alliance tied with them with 17.
Yeah.
Aurora, I mean, this is so tight. Just one good
Fuck,
game
but like,
from
I don't
any
care
of these
about
squads,
them. My
looking
favorite
all the
ones
way
aren't
down to
there.
even, like,
Where's
crazy
07 and
raccoon.
Aurora
You
and
never know
Alliance?
what to
Like,
expect
come on.
going into match
fuck's
5 and
sake.
6.
No, that's really fair, especially, I mean, you know, going from
God damn it.
8th upwards, it's starting to get a little more away. I mean, the fascinating thing is I think the top 4 in that game are the top 4 on the leaderboard right now. So very much in momentum, playing with momentum and in form. Great to see those ones. I mean, Dark Zero essentially in fifth place, but they're sort of just relying on that one big game they had at the start.
One good game, Aurora. You have
even
2
better?
shots.
Having a better gaming chair.
You have
so that way
you have
can
2
actually
opportunities here.
Pop off.
2.
You see those chairs in the back from our pros?
Just
you like taking
one
care
good
of your
game.
lower back? Well, so do we.
They're capable of it.
Big
I
shout
know
out
it.
to our sponsor, Herman Miller, the official chair partner
They're good.
of the Apex Legends Global Series. Pay close attention and you'll see
Like-
the newest Phantom colorways that our ALGS coaches are using this weekend. In celebration of the Split 1 playoffs, all Herman Miller gaming products are 20% off right now through May 16th. So
Oh, it's
make sure you guys take
20% off.
advantage of
Instead
this
of
deal. Check it
1,000,
out.
it's 800.
Especially when you're gaming for those long hours, you want to make sure that you are in good form.
Nice. Yeah, definitely gonna pick that one. Yep.
Big fan myself.
They say when you win a 1v3, it's just because you had a better gaming chair.
Yeah.
Comes into play here at the
Sorry, I was being
ALGS.
too nice.
Absolute huge game here for game 4, Gino, but I really want to go through that final circle and the way that Fnatic played that, especially highlighting the
Damn.
positioning
All right.
of one of the members holding
Dude, I
back
wouldn't
here.
mind another meal at the moment.
Yeah, I'm interested to see
How can
this
they cost
one.
that
I mean,
much?
Looking back on it, you're
How do you think
wondering,
the
really at this point, how much
CEO's
utility did
yacht is gonna be
Serenity
paid
have
for?
to work with?
What?
Because Fnatic, obviously, they're
It's not gonna
just trying
pay
to buy
itself.
time. They need to reset. They're taking stock. They're probably talking this over, and now their plan starts to come into effect, right? The nades go out. We've got the bang old happening, and then as soon as they get hit by it, you can see they have to throw the gas grenade out. But this was really the issue, right? It was the
I don't know, but the CEO is weird of Herman Miller.
When this shot hits,
She had a whole weird speech the other day.
Look at that.
Like a year ago or so. Basically telling the employees that they need to lock in.
Like that was such an important shot, considering the fact that Light got gone down. It was for
you know, like
trying to put in some
they
more
gotta work harder, man. They're not.
Yuka came in as the MVP for Fnatic.
Just gotta lock in.
Huge there, because you don't have to fully send it with your squad.
But she said it in this like very weird tone. Is like, guys, we're a family here, okay? We really just gotta work very hard. Get the profits up, okay? I know it's a very tough time, alright? And maybe you're getting a pay cut and getting laid off, but like, we really need to keep positive, alright? And get that money up.
From Fnatic at that point, trying to work out, you know, do they know if Serenity has the Caustic ultimate or not? Are they actually comfortable just sitting on there, or they have to get over
Secret Labs chairs are equally overpriced.
Too, when you know what side of the circle you are. They were going to be forced eventually out of that high ground, and Kansas,
I think they're like
$600 on that lip of the mountain isn't safe because of those caustic Nox grenades. You don't want to give them the winning opportunity, and though they have the barriers that were left behind by Complexity too, they had the natural cover of those bins. So to prevent that, Serenity essentially did have that circle advantage because they were more in that final circle than we saw Fnatic when they were forced to give up that
Miss
high
Vicky
ground,
Kitty,
and
but
they would
Fnatic
get
had the
in line of
Kraber.
sight of Serenity eventually.
They only won that
So
because they had
really
the
took advantage
Kraber.
of that.
I'm not saying, you know, they're a bad team,
like,
but that's how they won that specific game.
On the low ground, and
Hey,
they
HP,
would've loved to sort of
JRS
sit behind and
over
play
hell.
those, but unfortunately for them, you know, they kind of had to push up and play those.
Dude, is this guy
to just give up all
promoting
of that
his
space, to Fnatic?
Twitch?
So, I think that was probably the right call to leave one behind and start using that, and then have the other players try and buy that space.
What?
Imagine having to actually deal with the pressure of being on a stage like this. Think about the teams that had to fight through the challenger circuit. One team that I could think about in particular is
Blemish, you
Made
should
in
have just
Heaven.
waited for
We
the
actually have a
20%
segment
discount on
to talk about
Erman
a
Millen
little bit.
chairs
Let's see how their
that the
journey has
Apex
been
coaches are
as
also
they were
using.
able to qualify for the LAN.
But can you do this?
My name is Arctic.
I'm Synatic.
Tax or Taxington.
My in-game name is Cafe, and I'm the actual coach for Made in Heaven.
Then it might just be a case of Made in Heaven coming down from heaven to finish this game off.
Not again from the heavens, surely, but it should be a easy cleanup here now. Made in Heaven taking.
I was primarily looking to play like a fragger role, and as an M&K player, there's not many of us.
Me and Arctic, when we were trying out, it just hit off and it worked really well, and we just needed an IGL who could guide us and make us play well.
They needed an IGL, and I needed a team, so we joined forces.
Fair enough.
It was just a good IGL upcoming, so everything fit.
They're in the base, coming. I'm chilling. Go. Dead! Last one! Last one! Arctic. All you.
Here's the thing though, there's a limit.
Expected us to do as well.
It's good to spend money on things that last like a good time. Let's say like you want to buy some nice shoes. Yeah, spend that little bit of extra cash on like some really nice shoes. But you don't need like $200 shoes.
If they can do it, why can't we?
When I started
You know?
LAN was the
Like buy good quality ones, even if they're a little bit pricey.
Being with people that you was
But there's a
always
limit.
watching. We know that everyone has their heroes, and being here with everyone together is super cool.
Playing in that first pro league, it was like, finally I've got here, but what's the next step? Land's the end goal, and then finals, I'm winning.
I mean, after the first day, it was kind of like, we knew we could do it. We got second, won the first game.
Our game style fits. I think we have everything to go. If we manage these fights, we can clear win.
They've been playing very good.
The cleanup crew to deliver from above. Drop down the gas.
Experience-wise, it was amazing being on that stage. It's just really surreal because before then I was always just a spectator in the stands, and now being on the other side, it's mind-blowing, especially first day, how many people are in that crowd. I'm going to be disappointed, if I'm honest, with anything below finals. Losers round 2 would be a decent result, but I will be disappointed if we don't make finals.
Hey, you already, you know,
Sticking
you
with the
already
same two people
hit the first
and
goal.
practicing and putting everything into it.
No matter what, you will get to losers round 2
You
at
can
least.
do it if you try hard enough and you put in enough work, anyone can.
But you need to put your heart on it, so be healthy, have good sleep, and everyone can do it.
Good stage is a
See,
good
get the
stage.
sleep.
Nothing's over until Saturday.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a couple of these dudes had like a British
It is so
accent.
amazing to hear the stories from our squads. That
So
have
I don't know why they
found
put
their way
subtitles
out of
on
the
that, but
challenges
sure.
and teams that anybody here
Nice,
could
I guess.
actually participate in. If you think you and your squad are better than any of these legends on the stage, well, guess what? You also have the opportunity to maybe challenge these guys and go through the challenger circuit.
What
yourself.
is he staring at?
These amazing players here, made in heaven, they're here for a reason.
Yeah, isn't that just one of the most beautiful things
Stop.
about the Apex Legends esports ecosystem?
Bunch of
It
creeps,
is
man.
open, to the extent that anyone could join up to the challenger
it.
circuit, work your way through it, make Pro League, make LAN.
Cameraman.
Made in Heaven have talked
It's
about.
his fault. It is the cameraman's fault.
Win the ultimate goal. Only 2 teams have ever achieved that in ALGS. Made in Heaven, they want to be the 3rd.
Actually making history.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This here doesn't do anything. I don't know what they think it does, because it doesn't do anything. If it was supposed to do something, it needed to be like skin tight. Okay, like really tight. For it to even do anything. And it's not. So, what is, does his arm get cold? Wait, he winked at me? Oh shit, okay, alright. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Always have.
I can wink too.
You essentially always have someone whose first LAN event it is.
If you want something that will like, like I said, it needs to be really fucking tight.
Putting in hard work, as
You know?
they said, you know, someone's gonna slack off. You gotta be there to take their place.
And that's not, so it's not
Here
about
on
that.
World's Edge, at least
But
they're
if it's
at
not
9th
tight, then it
place
doesn't do
overall.
anything.
Still on the
Then it's
cusp,
just to make your arm
which
warmer.
is so important, knowing where you stand going into this game 5. The stakes are high here, as we are still setting up before diving onto World's Edge fully. But we were expecting maybe a 50-50 that could go in between Serenity and Made in Heaven. Looking at Monument and Frag, there's a lot of
Easier to slide on the
space here
pad.
that you could share in that
What?
POI.
Yeah, I mean,
Fine,
what was it? I think Made in Heaven did end up
Fine,
getting
then.
Monument to themselves. So I think they'll be okay here in game 5 and 6, but kind of like we were talking about, you never know what
Okay.
happens towards the end. These players do have access to the scores, right?
Hey,
They're not in the dark
Grandma!
about that. They can look at the
Who do
other
you want to
team,
win,
where
Grandma?
they're sitting currently.
Okay,
They
Twitch
will
guy,
know
this isn't
their
about
job
you,
spots,
man.
of course.
It's about the
They've done
fucking
their
grandma,
research.
right?
The coaches,
Put-
of course, will
He was
be
about to pick up
helping
his
them
Twitch
out with
paper.
that. And if they realize that, you know, they're
Put
right
that
on
down.
the bubble with
Have
another
some shame.
team, they might just decide to drop on them. Because, you know, hey, if they can take them
Damn,
out, all of a
Lois,
sudden
alright.
that's one less team that can
Alright,
overcome them
dude.
throughout the game. Cut it off right at the knees.
Just
And
get
thinking
a
ahead,
glass
too,
mouse
the
pad,
POIs that
dude.
You want to claim if you see yourself already leading the pack. Match number 5, though, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. We are exiting out of the dropship. Let's see if anything's changed here as we get started with match number 5.
Aurora.
Okay, so Serenity straight into the geyser, and of course, yeah, they're gonna have to go back to Dome yet again.
It's gonna
This
be
is
another
one of the
North
reasons
Zone,
why
boys.
people don't pick Dome that much, Vicky, is because sometimes it's so far away you can't even get there in the dropship. You have to actually
And
hit
the loot is
geyser
shit.
and then walk over.
And then you're also going to be pinched between Liquid, who land on the south side alongside you, as well as Not
I mean,
Moist.
to be fair,
owned
this
by
team hasn't
Stacks
even
and Big
landed,
Mod.
so.
Very
it's okay,
lackluster
I
loot
guess.
at Dome. At least you do have the ring console, but you can expect
Red
other
Rams
squads
is
try to
not
take
happy
advantage
with
of that.
sharing
But this also
POIs
means
anymore.
That Made in Heaven were able to have Monument to themselves after what we saw from Complexity. They landed in Fragment before when we saw them in the train station.
SSG is beyond fucked.
Complexity, obviously one of the teams who is very much struggling at the moment. They need 2 probably huge games here to get
that
back
could've been a
in
good nade.
and make Sunday right now.
Little smoke? Can we get a little smoke there and push?
The aggression from Red
No
Rams
smoke?
and Space Station, though, as Red Rams try to approach, playing up the lift, though the slide comes in, trying to get out of their line of sight, but Red Rams take way too much damage in this engagement.
I mean, last fight, or last game I should say, they were really just poking across at each other from either side of Climatizer and then eventually just went their own
Nah.
separate ways. But This time, Red Ram kind of got them locked down behind this little weather pole here.
But they're forcing them to be in that position because they know that E8 is coming in right behind them.
Oh,
Red
no.
Rams now having to reset on this fight, reposition,
That
because
was
this is
not-
some free pickings.
that
for
was
E8
not
as they hold on to the high
good.
ground, trying to see if they can find an opportunity to third party if they see another knock.
Yeah, you see the finish there from Shubi.
Dude, SSG.
Probably want to disengage at this point, but they can't. They're locked in here.
Oh, PK shots ringing through their ear, Space Station. See that not only is there a team right outside their doors, Tico gets another knock as Frex was incredibly low. Datch now, last one alive as Space Station get eliminated. It is just E8 that are going to clean up.
Damn. And only 2 kills going the way of Elevate in the end, but they've sown so much chaos here at the
Yeah, it is like,
can't
free
believe
real
SSG were
estate.
the first ones to go down after
Dude, what?
the way that fight sort of turned out.
That was so bad.
Elevate have done very well to eliminate anyone on the north side of them, and with this ring pulling towards Epicenter,
They get 3
maybe it
POIs.
shifts back towards
Epicenter,
somewhere
Survey
in
Camp, and
Fragment, perhaps,
Climatizer.
but it just means it's such an easy
They got all
walkthrough
3.
for them. It gives them access to the ring
Hey,
console and
Punkosa.
the Survey Beacon.
How you doing, Miss Plunky?
Climatizer. That's a lot of extra Evo. It's a lot of extra
Dude, thank God there isn't a beacon for Aurora to scan here.
get over towards that
Maybe now they
northeast
actually have a
zone
chance
as well.
to play the game.
I mean, that's a fantastic result from Elevate. They've cleared out not
And I'll
only
be free
space,
knocks.
but made their ascent
Does Epi really
into
count as a
tomorrow's
POI?
games so much more believable.
I guess not, that's why it gets shared with Survey, right?
At the moment, Vicky, so they're still
I mean, there's no loot there. Dude, that place should just get nuked in a future season.
TSM, after learning their lesson
It's
in
so
that
bad.
last game with the quick rotates, I mean, this has kind of been the theme on World's Edge, right? Ever get that feeling of deja vu if you see where the circle is pulling here? They're going to be able to hang out
Not
on
just
the train
loot-wise,
track
but
right now. We
the-
see more squads rotate
the
from the
POI
landside
itself
side.
is
Reject
really
Winnie
shit.
approaching 07.
Naski is a little bit split off from his team here.
Almost close to that bang ult, but having to fight off the squad that's still inside of this
It's
train
white,
truck-
though.
this truck.
Nice, nice.
Huge beams though with
Oh,
the
no.
hipfire. Naski is literally one having to
No,
back away. He gets taken down as Amphi stands up the knock snake. Fighting it with the Prowler, taking some of his hipfire shots. He gets a finish. Can he get the shield
You're gonna
swap?
die!
Nice, at least. I mean, look, even if they lose this fight, I like the thought there from Amphi, trying to make sure they maximize points, going for the kill, perhaps rather than a very low percentage chance that they get away. Reject, after that win, no one's really that close by. Alliance look like they're flying in now. Oh no, they might have actually timed that well. They could get there before the respawn comes in.
Yeah.
RC as well, engaging in a fight inside of the tunnel.
Longer
The
streams
respawn
are
comes in,
nice, but
Gino
when it's
Oogly
till
falls
this
down.
late, it's
And
a little
Alliance have the
sucky
high
sometimes,
beast
not gonna lie.
activated as Alliance are out for blood. Another team that is on that slight cusp, sitting at
I feel like I barely got any time.
That ultimate to try and increase the pace of the fight. They don't want them
Yeah,
to
my
get
cats
back
were
to
pissed
the
at me.
box and be able to resupply. They want
Oh,
to go
effect, effect! Oh, what a crow!
These
Oh,
shots
what a crow.
in the dark, right through the bang smoke. Unlucky. Does get that knock, but it's a trade for effect here.
2v1.
Hockey's still in the Beast of the Hunt, hanging out on the high
Please.
ground. The Beast of the Hunt activated on the other side
Please.
too. With Reject winning, trying to counter rotate around Hockey as he's the last one alive. It's Aurora who are the ones that had popped that Beast of the
Hey,
Hunt. Trying to fight Black
nice!
Pearl, the last one alive.
Go, Aurora. Good job. I think my longest stream has been like 12
I mean,
hours.
the way
something.
Reject took that fight against 07, they looked
12
deadly,
hours.
and no wonder. I mean, sitting on top of this leaderboard, they should be confident in their fighting skills right now, and it looked like a very different side of confidence that we saw from 07, but they don't pick the fight that well, and unfortunately, Aurora are the benefactors of that one. So just team's really starting to hunt down the
No.
kills right now, and Aurora, of course they would, right? They're a
think
team
was-
that plays well when they're playing like that. And they're in 13th spot, so they should be trying to play to their strengths. I like this.
No idea
from
what it
our
was.
EMEA team.
Every crumb of KP counts here for this team. Hockey's unfortunately fallen down as he thought he could get away in time, but that evac tower putting a stop to this game.
I don't
here.
remember.
Furia with Madness having to pop the med kit here. Beast of the Hunt activated for Vax. Setting out that arc though, trying to see if we can force him out of that corner. Looks like this could be two teams here in this tunnel, with Not Moist as well. So you don't want to play this here, setting the notch grenade. I mean, that was
those nades were a bit of a waste.
There's 4 teams.
It should have ricocheted them off the doorway.
We got that hint of 2R1C versus Moist earlier, but now with
I guess just didn't work.
actually pulling up from guys.
Nades in Apex don't really bounce that much, to be honest.
Oh,
As soon as they touch something, they lose all momentum.
I mean, look, it's a bit of a torture chamber, if I have to say so myself.
Ooh, is someone ready here?
Waiting for them to come out of those doors.
Oh, that's...
With the Blue Evo, you are immediately deleted, Keon. Madness is going to be the next victim from Furia. Huge play here for Fnatic to keep
Hey.
get a quick finisher done.
Hey.
To make a statement.
Your life was your only choice. I seek only victory.
And I closed it again.
As Furia get
whatever.
eliminated, 14 squads left, 2 R1.
Face it sucks anyway.
Seeing that there was another team
The
here.
big tower
It's not
at the
just them
end,
two.
I was a
We
little
talked about it
lost.
before.
You had to go
Like 4
north,
squads
but
here.
you
Not
couldn't like
Moist
go
around
north
the
every
corner
time.
too.
Yeah, what is the rest of
It's
Furia
just about the
doing in this
disrespect,
situation?
man.
They've got to lick their wounds.
All about the
2R1C.
disrespect. Oh, rip Moist.
Getting
What the
taken
fuck?
down here. Hierarcha can't see
Or
him,
not.
shooting blind with the
Or not.
Mountain. Like a now
Oh,
to be able to see
Fnatic. Oh my
everything,
god.
though, in this smoke as a beast of the hunt has been pushed. Not Moist.
Fnatic
Get
should
eliminated.
win
You hear
this.
the lifeline res coming in.
Oh,
Oof.
misses that second shot. Most likely would have downed the target, but bit of a collapse with that one. The caustic ult is pushing them up the stairs and into their doom.
Oh, amazing follow-ups here as 2 racks from controllers fall. But can we talk about the direction of the fight that
Good.
Fnatic took right there? One player takes the zip line, the other 2 approach
Was
from
it
the
that stream?
stairwell. And it's been non-stop action, Gino, now that Liquid look like they're in some trouble with complexity in the distance.
All of that going on. Fnatic the only ones left alive, so they'll walk
What?
straight into this. Elevate continuing to push up into that top 10.
Hi, I like
It's
that.
Number 9 now. Oh no.
Oh.
But you don't want to stop it here, and Made in Heaven might be there.
Yeah, like it was that.
You cannot miss those with that 30-30 hit fire up close. Crazy Raccoon get eliminated. Complexity. Liquid actually managed to turn things around.
And I love that we saw
Made in
that
Heaven.
Aurora flying in over
Dude,
the
of course
back
complexity
there,
is
because if Made in Heaven
dead.
don't quickly finish this off against the Elevate, Aurora are going to pick up another few. The damage coming in from the north, that was from Aurora.
Armia Challenger Circuit team fighting for their lives as the team is at Aurora. That is terrifying.
Get together. Don't be crazy. Please don't be crazy.
Break the door down.
May as well be a Revenant there just climbing up. You can see the assassins coming in.
Oh, the scan comes in. Here's
Nice!
Aurora. Hardeki following up. Oi Rain gets the knock and the finish. Has Made in Heaven trying to see if they can escape.
They're trying to respect these caustic barrels, but it won't keep them away forever. There's only 2 left. They have to run. There is
Nice!
certainly no winning against Aurora.
Nice.
Aurora do it again. Made in Heaven back to the lobby.
Cool.
A little scary though. We did see some body.
Yeah, that
drops
tower was like
with
right at the
PK
end of the
shot, but
game.
it's fine.
It was a good,
Aurora still cleaned up
good
that
game.
fight cleanly.
Nice.
And with that one, Aurora are now 2 points off making it equal with Made in Heaven in 10th spot. So they are creeping closer and closer to that top 10. With 2 games left to go, this is exactly the time they want to be hitting their stride, picking up the pace.
Verholst goes down to
Had
0.
a great start to the series, but they've slowed down a little bit since then. 31 points is solid, but they'd like to put this one beyond doubt.
I mean, I think
Also
there was a
right
res
above
though.
TSM, who are in trouble with Dark Zero, taking down Verholst.
Nope,
They're not
Zero
going to fully
thirsted.
stand here because they like this position, and Legends Gaming are neighboring the spot that Dark Zero were shooting at TSM that were on the low ground. So in this vicinity, you got Legends Gaming, Virtus Pro across the zip line right here, strafing Flame, taking some damage. Gonna be able to smoke out that choke. Nice shots
well.
preemptively here.
They're
with
both
the
good.
Nemesis. Also has that 3 times, and they already put that Watson gen up too, just in case other squads like Aurora in the distance are looking to see if they can force their way out there.
The game had a lot more planets, so that was nice because every planet had its own little thing.
We talked about that as a possibility.
So that was cool.
Liquid Alien.
Bit of a confusing game too. Confused me more than Death
Either
Stranding.
thought that was possible or decided that that was their best course of action. Currently split holding 2 of the buildings. You often start in that kind of position and then more and more
that's how
teams
you
will come
know.
in and it becomes less of a possibility as the angles close in.
Oh, it was. I love the look of the game too.
Then shifts towards
I love the style of
north.
it.
So you'll be able to play from the diner or the northernmost building, I guess.
I mean, they should have known.
Teams that are forced to rotate off this low ground.
They
zero,
knew.
This time, Koipo's the victim. And Strafing Flame as well as Player K. Player K's 1, he gets taken down, and Strafing Flame as a solo managing to get to safety for right now, popping that shield cell.
Ardeki was the one with knock on Player K.
Kind of playing a little split up on this high ground, so that way they can take all this.
Dude, maybe if Dark Zero does really well, Sykes won't get
sneak around and
dropped.
actually approach from this height. But they're gonna have to start moving soon too, Gino, because the circle's pulling to the south.
TSM is gonna die now.
Yeah, they're now looking across the way at Virtus.
Ooh, go Reps!
Oh,
And no.
How gets taken out? It looks like he also took a little bit of ring damage because he still had his shield up, or maybe with a late shield swap.
Just play one split and then you're done.
Strafing Flame is still alive. That was thanks to Dark Zero also moving and looking at Virtus Pro.
Come on, Aurora, you have 3 reds. This can be such a good game for y'all. 6 KP, like, come on. Don't throw now.
In this circle, a lot of space to play around here on Fragment.
So Aurora want to try and get into one of these buildings. Virtus Pro get crushed by the pressure in between Serenity and Dark Zero. They have essentially done their job.
You know, even though I had red armor here, I would probably run to get that Evo still. Just cuz.
Legends Gaming. Solo. Just to the right of
I think so. I think Sykes has some pretty fucking awful takes. I don't know any of the top of my head, but I think, yeah, I think that's the guy.
Of everyone here, you can see DZ looking down.
And Legends Gaming is out.
Like that happens a little too often, honestly.
You know what? Fnatic did it before, taking a page out of the Fnatic playbook.
Dude, look at this zone. It's pretty much right where the previous zone ended in like last game. How is this fun?
While Dark Zero are going to be able to rotate from that northeast side. Fnatic looking in both directions here, though, to put in a little bit of pressure. Yuka force it back away in time.
Come on.
And while Fnatic are on this side looking at Dark Zero, let's not
almost
forget
a good
that Serenity
name.
is still playing on the edge.
They've also overtaken.
Serenity is here again.
To the #1 spot with 60.
Serenity fighting Fnatic again.
Yeah, but Serenity.
Oh no.
They've been trying to resist this pressure as you know we saw Dark Zero help them get rid of VP, but that only opened up.
Oh, like, yeah, like going basically saying that you should. That's the only thing you should focus on. Fuck getting a job. Yeah, sure.
And Nox Grenade is putting it so much Aurora get eliminated. Fnatic were waiting for that opportunity.
I mean, this looks like it's going to be a very early end to the game, Vicky. We've only got 3 squads left alive. The 5th circle has not even begun to close, but Dark Zero are closing in on the rest of the lobby.
Dark Zero created a legacy for themselves. I mean, they have already been doing that, but I mean, record-breaking after the action from yesterday. Let's
Team Liquid win here, watch.
Dark Zero to see how they play out this next circle.
I'll give you one.
They're still not gonna win.
No, look at this thing. They're coming towards us. I'm good.
Fucking hell.
No.
Can Liquid and Fnatic just run at the Dark Zero?
Yeah, look for me to smoke, baby.
Just 6-man them?
You're fine, you're fine. Focus left. Definitely focus left. Yeah, right there, That bow. That bang over.
Put him burn AR, put him good, probably really fucking good. 90 me.
It's good, probably really fucking good.
You're good on me, in the back,
Focus left, we're gonna focus left.
Yeah, but maybe losing this game will make their confidence not, you know, like crazy. Maybe they'll get like a little scared and like, oh, maybe we're not that good. No, it's all about.
Short listening before the squad swings on top of them.
Yeah!
Get a double knock. Like a Kenny clutch it up for Fnatic. Playing around the knockdown shields. The circles right.
Nice.
Send Dark0 back to the lobby. And now this is Liquid to take the
Yeah. There we go. Good job, Team Liquid. At least one team that I'm rooting for is doing good.
I'm passionate about this. Are we talking about the like the normal like 6? They come in like little small like 6 things.
Yeah.
Container
What's your
packs.
favorite pudding?
Fuck, hold on. I don't know what it's called, but it's like the chocolate one, but it's got like something else.
Putting
in it.
these nuts on your face!
Damn.
Oh, that's insane.
Dude, he was actually passionate about the pudding talk there. He was actually really happy to finally be able to talk about the pudding, and he just, wow.
GG's.
I would leave the game.
That one sent Sykes into retirement. He's gonna take back that apology for sure.
That one
Man.
was cooking. Holy shit, why did you let me cook so much?
He was so happy. He was like, dude, the chocolate pudding with the white thing, like the whipped cream on top.
Gotta give a shout out to El Presidente himself, Yanya.
Yeah, he really wanted to talk about this pudding.
Waiting patiently. Especially when we saw
Man.
that early fight between them in Complexity. They were playing out as a duo, so they were able to also get the reset.
A little savage from Sanano.
Situation to come back from. But we're
God
able to
damn,
get
dude.
away with the dub. 4 KP and 2
Poor guy.
damage.
That's what he gets for his bad takes.
Yes, it was really only that last fight that they had to worry about.
That's
in
what he
that
gets.
game. I mean, sure, there's a little bit of maneuvering beforehand to get to that point, but
Oh, dude, what is it with pro players destroying headsets?
playing from Fragment there for most of that game, right? That's the important part. So many other teams choosing other spots, going around the north. You saw
Yeah, there's a
Dark
few of
Zero had to be
those.
so active in the way that they're sitting out in the open, right? That
Sheesh,
means,
15 kills
you know,
though.
they've got to deal with so many teams around them, teams poking at them.
All right, one more
the
game,
Liquid
boys.
Just sitting inside the buildings in Fragment, it's a much more passive sort of position that they're able to take, and that means they walk away with 16 points in the end. Fnatic, of course, have played a much bigger part in that game with 15 kills.
Got the memo that Fnatic's out here playing farming sim because 15 kills is crazy here. Because they just not only won game 4 with 12 KP, but they
Can
have
you
to keep
fit these
the
nuts in your
double digits
mouth?
alive going into that following game that we just saw. Dark0, 7 KP in the top 3. We'll leave some for the rest of us. Aurora 2 with 6 KP, looking all the way down to Made in Heaven and Elevate.
Well, nonetheless fortunate in this game. Red Rams, after being such a nuisance to other teams, multiple teams in their contest.
Probably, yeah. I probably did after
Have
that.
not made it
That sounds about right.
too far up the leaderboard here in our winners bracket. Not Moist. Look, they're still doing fine. 2 points will be okay for them. Complexity now. Well, it's
See, you know, but I wasn't leading someone on.
It's tough out
Someone
here, especially when you see a team dropping 50K.
someone on with some nice
15
pudding
kills.
talk, man.
Our top 3 squad stats with Liquid taking
was way
the
less
dub,
cruel.
2.3K. Izul, Jaguares, following up
I like
perfectly
2
after
years
the calls
ago.
from Yanya.
So long.
Talk about Fnatic though, I mean, not only 15 kills, but
I don't have these nuts
just
jokes
fragging out, but also
anymore.
scooping up what was left, the scraps, after the fighting that was happening over by the east side. We saw the chaos with TSM that were trying to escape from that truck. Dark0, even at the bottom with 4K, though, they still are putting on an onslaught of damage.
I mean,
yeah, Zero picked up 5
like,
kills. Gen
if I start
Zero,
saying
know,
some shit
they're
at a
always
random
bickering
time, you
between
guys are
themselves
gonna
about
see
who
something
gets the
sus
most
going on.
kills, so that'll even things up after we saw the opposite, I think it was in game
So, like,
1. Now looking at the series
just
results
that-
here, of course, we've got
that's smart.
Fnatic 75 after picking up a 15 kill game. That's a big
Look.
one from them.
Can you guys see?
Dark0, I guess, won't be walking away as
Guys see
winners
that? My
here
nail
in
is
the
broken.
winners bracket, but
It was
of course they
breaking
will be
yesterday,
making
and
through
now it's
Sunday. I
actually,
say,
like,
of
broken.
course, there was the one land that they didn't, but at this point, does seem like the exception rather than the rule.
It's crazy how so many things have just played out between these different lands. The element of what's to play here in this first round of winners. But you know, talking about some familiar storylines, some familiar faces, I want to hear some more things from a familiar face from the
Calcium?
ALTS ecosystem.
What's that gonna do for my
Stella,
nails?
I want to hear more about you.
Don't
What's
you?
up, everyone? I'm Stella, and I'm on
It's,
the
isn't it
second
like
floor concourse of the Galen Center. And guess who I have here
Starts with a
with
K.
me? I have some incredible legends here waiting to meet all of y'all again on the second floor's concourse. And you can see here we have so many cool people. You can meet them. You can take pictures
Wait,
with them.
does Mirage have
I'm sure
scars on
will
his
dance
face?
with you too, if you ask. So if you want, you can do that. Also, we've got a lot of popcorn, a lot of food, a lot of team merch. So any of your favorites like Alliance, they have jerseys and everything on sale here as well. So come on over and you can say hi to me too. So it's a fun time here.
Can we talk about those cosplayers? Oh my goodness. Actually crazy. Got a little scared there, you know, seeing the new Legend of Alter. I mean, that's kind of the goal, right? The villain, the new villain coming into Apex Legends.
How many
But all
villains
this
does
work
Apex
to
need?
see these cosplayers.
Like, can't someone just get into the games because, like, you know, they're a little bored? But not because they have some evil plan or anything. Like, they just, you know, just trying to have fun.
Probably would have like started sniffing and
Like, you have Revenant, you have Ash.
He really played that one well. So yeah, I mean,
Uh,
it's really fun seeing them. And yeah, look, after
Caustic is a villain
matches
too.
down now, there's certainly a couple of teams that have made their way
Fuck, what else?
through to Sunday,
I think there's
but
more.
plenty that are still just waiting on that bubble. But we have to find out who's it gonna be. 10 play tomorrow. 10 will play in the next.
Damn, dude.
I know part of that is to go through that last final circle to see
I'll
where
just go
these
to,
teams can kind of iron
oh, no,
things
it's
out
something
now
else,
that
never
we are
mind.
still in that winner's bracket. Going through match number 5 and how that ending played out. It
I'll
was
just
very
drink all the
chaotic,
milk
but
for that
specifically wanna
costume.
highlight how Liquid were not only able to get the reset after a lot of the fighting happening
Yeah.
over on the east side of Fragment, but they were
True.
getting out of this fight. They were not fully involved.
Who truly is the villain, huh?
Two teams in front of them were starting to
The legend that
engage
kills
by
you in a
the
game that, you know, it doesn't matter if you die? Or the company that takes your money? Are you good with milk? I don't know, I haven't tried it in a while. I haven't tried it since.
Running into those, but it's not really what happens in the end, is it? The other two teams way too busy fighting each other, and Liquid kind of come in, and it's almost just like a house of cards that they push over at the end. Let's see how.
Oh, I was hoping for a good nade there.
Yeah, look at that. Is that yeah? So 2 knocks from each of the other teams before they come in and just get that last kill here. So yeah, it was
Well, I mean,
so easy for Liquid. That was
when it was school time, I didn't drink milk in the morning.
completely didn't involve themselves until
I
they were
just
100%
it was like
sure
a
to
juice
approach through that rock
sandwich.
side. Saw that melee kill come in from Fnatic onto Dark Zero.
Yeah, I didn't have time
Very
to
intense
warm
end
up milk.
games here too. I mean, the
I
stakes
was always
are
late.
high. We got one more game to go on World's Edge before we see who our top 10 squads are.
Yeah, I'm not sure who that guy in the crowd was cheering for here. There's definitely a team called Not Moist that's on the stage, but yeah,
I've never heard of those guys before.
it's crazy they've shown up to LAN here.
They're
and
like,
they're
you know,
they're
those
about to
fight
feature
like
Sunday, Vicky,
just one more minute.
I guess they'll have a few fans sooner or later.
Really like their logo. The glasses really show
And
off
then
their
those
eyes.
like couple of minutes really make a huge difference.
Talking about teams, man. Dark Zero on a different level. They're pretty unfazed here themselves. Maybe just recapping what they have to do, but not really much to iron out from this squad, honestly.
They're like, we just have
Gotta
to win,
take out
boys.
The notes, see what they could do, because now at this point, Gino, game number 6, some teams that I already know that they've 100% are safe could look to greet other squads
What do you
that
think
are
he's
on
saying?
that bubble.
Well, Aurora are one
You
of the
guys gotta
teams on
step
the
up,
bubble,
man.
right? So they're looking
I
there,
wouldn't just get that one win for y'all to troll.
considering their options.
No,
You got
okay.
teams like
Just get a couple more
Vades
points,
who are on
guys.
the
Like,
same
come on.
amount of points as them, or do they want to try and take out someone like Made in Heaven, who are 2 points behind?
Well, what happened?
Because I mean, beyond that, it's tough.
Aurora,
Red Rams,
Aurora.
Alliance, they're on 19. They need to get not only 8 points, they need to get 8 points more
Step up.
than Aurora to get through. Made in Heaven is the big threat, essentially, to anyone in that.
True.
Not all of the teams in the top 10, but
It's
at
okay,
least
though.
the bottom, say 5, I guess.
Aurora,
I mean,
Aurora is fine.
33 points down. I think Team Liquid Alienware 40 points and upwards. Those guys, we can say, relatively are safe.
Yeah, DC
Crazy
does
to see a
that
gigantic
every
gap
time.
between Fnatic having 75 points. Even
I
though they
remember
have
they
Fnatic
tried to
winning,
grief Ascend that one time, but Ascend ended up killing them.
Huge win in that last game for Liquid.
Thing though is
Those extra placement points here,
Dark
setting them up
Zero.
in the top 5 with 41 points. Gap between them and Not Moist, like you mentioned, with 33 points being there.
Like they already made it, but you get points for your placement. Like you start in winners with extra points depending on your placement. So I don't think they're gonna exactly throw the game because they don't have their place guaranteed. Serenity has the same amount of points as Dark Zero. So if DZ just dies off drop, they just get less points going into finals. Maybe they won't risk it. I don't know.
Fnatic, though, with an onslaught of KP that they've cleaned up from a lot of their own games.
Got some great lobby chat going on. I know you guys don't get to see that, so we like to just chip in and let you know what's happening occasionally. Zero has pointed out that 6 out of the top 7 teams right now are from APAC. North America's finished, Vicky. That's what he's saying. It's not my words, that's his.
Damn, he tweeted it out.
In the chat just said, APAC North boys looking different this land. Gotta rally up behind that. I mean, look at that. That's so crazy. I mean, I'm not so surprised, but it's also kind of APAC North coming in to surprise everybody else that may not have that experience playing against them.
Yeah, exactly. And they do have a lot of experience. I mean, Fnatic have been, you know, top 10 in multiple lands. You've had Reject, and those guys have been around since Poland, doing so well.
Dude, start the game,
the
man.
funny thing is, every time we go into the land, we're like, we look at those top APAC North teams, and we say they have so much
Start
potential.
it.
Is this the land where they pop off? And it seems
It's making
like
me nervous
at
that
least
it's taking so
today,
long.
They need to show up tomorrow as well, though, Vicky. They cannot let it end here on Saturday.
I'm cracking up at the player chat. Zero saying Fnatic too strong. Oogly saying Fnatic is farming. Everybody giving them the recognition that they deserve. But leaving things pretty tense here before we jump into the last game as well, Gino.
I mean, you know what's funny is that I feel like I've heard
What's
so
funny?
many people say, look, congrats to TSM, congrats to DZ. I really just love an APAC North win, and even some of the other players in the lobby chat right now seem to be saying that if it's not them to win, you know what, they'd like to see it too.
Fair enough.
How tight that bubble is here too. Looks like our players are locked in.
As long as it's someone different that wins,
Getting
I'm
ready to go. Our final game here.
a little
on
satisfied
World's
with
Edge.
it.
Everybody in this winners bracket won.
If it's an EU team winning,
Where
I'm
have
happy
these teams
with it.
stood
If it's
after the
Aurora
dust
winning,
has settled?
dude,
It's again, guys.
I'll
World's
get some
Edge to
fireworks.
Close it out.
Yeah, you can see all of those teams that have won a match so far, very much up towards the top of the leaderboard, actually looking pretty locked in. Maybe 2Rats1 Controller, the only one that have anything to worry about whatsoever.
Oh, I love this. Look at all our players ready to go, locked in.
And you can see just such a range of emotions. Legacy from Serenity, looking relieved, happy, MT. Oh, they're waiting for it. And everybody here is waiting for this. Serenity, looking relieved. Looking relieved.
Players are
happy.
ready. LA, are you ready?
it's okay, boys.
No more wasting time here, Gino. Let's get right into the action.
Let's see. There's
No
legit-
more wasting time here, Gino. Let's get right into the action.
Wait,
Our
there's
dropship.
There's no game audio? Why is it just caster audio?
Там контест на монументе. Нету. Подожди, а где Михи? Я Михов на Там я с шлем, парня.
Ага, найс.
Заебись.
Dude, of course Aurora is not doing good.
maybe.
This fucking shit heirloom covers half the
Посмотрели
screen.
за нас? Да,
What is he doing? Okay, they're chilling, they're chilling, they're chilling. They're chilling. It's okay.
Here.
I mean, Phony doesn't look happy about it. But what else are you to do in this situation? You're in 16th. You need an absolute banger of a game here.
Oh,
You
they
need to
forced
make up a
E8
minimum
into
of
survey.
15 points. Okay. A little bit of variety in the zone. We all love to see it. Going over to Mirage.
Finally, dude.
Finally, a chance for some teams like, say, Alliance, who have been struggling here in this series, to get in a little bit earlier.
It's huge. You see teams like Fnatic already getting ahead of the curve because look at their POI. Harvester's got the ring console. You get everything. You get everything. Well, Fnatic's and you also get the survey beacon too.
Yeah, I mean,
Aurora should be able to.
Very split right now. Makes sense, right? You know, you start two
Play
people
well.
looting Lava Fissure, one person looting Barrage à Trois, but with the fast rotations coming in, hopefully
What's
they
my man's
don't
doing?
get pulled apart by, say, Legends Gaming or Reject, Winity, maybe even Fnatic. 07, if they can hold the hill that sits across from Mirage
They
à
have
Trois,
wide armor,
that's a
like.
power position, and they will have a good game. They certainly need 11 points. They would need a minimum of 17 points to make it into the top 10.
Oh!
Starting to engage though. Reject Winity. A team safe in top 2-4 right now, but it's Fnatic outperforming.
Oh, the weapon animation! No way! He hadn't pulled out the gun yet!
Only Oobli alive.
No
Suzuki's
way!
Still up. Oobli literally won.
He actually would have gotten the knock there.
Okay, so Fnatic basically
Yeah, you see that a
confirmed
lot.
that they're going to be the
So they
ones
don't waste
winning
shields.
this
It's
series
so slow.
as well with that early engagement. I mean, we just had that stat matchup looking at the two teams. Fnatic trying to make their case for being the better.
Fnatic definitely getting
Fnatic
first.
also winning such an important fight if you see where this circle is pulling, because they also are going to have that slight high ground that overlooks staging. With their legend composition, they can lock down this building for now. Very high octane squad though when it comes to trying to press other teams that want to start rotating either on the staging POI or trying to fight for that high ground building. Elevate, team that we know that usually rotates through
if
F8.
Maiden
On the
Heaven
road, they
gets
find red ramps.
knocked here, gets eliminated, this is really good for Aurora.
Maiden Heaven SSG.
I mean, sucks for Maiden Heaven, I guess, but I mean, you know, I mean, can't shoot for everyone. Fuck it. Like,
Maiden Heaven, they're the team that is really threatening the
Okay.
top 10, and they've been taken out. That's it. They're going to the elimination bracket.
Space Station are the nail in the coffin. With 18 squads left.
Space Station really needs
The
this.
hunt has been called
They really
in.
want
You know,
it.
Crazy Raccoon are rotating on the low ground through the tunnel. They're taking out to the high ground here too, but while they are on this platform, teams that do take their time to rotate from
Finally.
Skyhook, West Side, Dark Zero, who are
Showing
currently
off what they can
countdown,
do
Crazy
since they're
Raccoon
not
gonna be able to reset
contesting.
for right now, the action hasn't stopped over from the southern Harvester side, Lava Siphon.
Dude, Fury in
Taking out
20th,
Furia, who
shocker.
are now trying to finally see if they can get anything going, but Genome, I mean,
Like, they have to know that they're not making it, right?
Tough for Serenity to lose, almost impossible, I would say. The teams that we're really looking for now that Maiden Heaven is done for, essentially Red Rams and Alliance, both of them on 19 points. It's a big ask, but hey, Alliance just broke the kill record yesterday. Vicky,
True.
what's 24 kills to these guys? Come on.
They
this
just
is
have
the
to
game
do
they need
everything
pull that
they
out
haven't
if
done
they
yet.
want to make it straight into the finals. I mean, look, we've seen Dark Zero go out in Elimination Bracket round 2. It can happen to them. It could happen to Alliance as well. You don't want to take the risk. Don't take the chance. Have the big game now and make it certain.
Had a talk with the coach last night, talking to him about how Alliance, is this the group stage team?
Sure, but
or
like
have
EU
things
overall
changed? He
needs
said
to do
things have
good
changed, but
as a region,
have to
so
see
they
this
get
play
their
out in
2
this final
spots
game.
back.
Virtus Pro sitting in 7th, 32 points for them. We get scanned here, putting out that smoke because it's Crazy Raccoon who have now taken it to the high ground after they rotated from the landslide tunnel.
Doing here, holding onto the care package. Seems to be the meta at the moment until you
Yeah.
get that gift-wrapped perk.
I mean, yeah.
I guess you kind of have to just read ahead how much Evo have you got, how many Evo harvesters can you hit.
There's no point in using
Doesn't make sense
the
to pop it
lifeline.
immediately.
Hold.
Last game, last
Takes
chance
so long to get it
opportunity
back.
for TSM to find themselves in the second winners bracket here.
Yeah.
Sitting in 16th with 14 points.
It's definitely
overall, trying
looking
to play
like
this
it's definitely very
massively cool
close.
blue Evos after their rotate from Lava Scythe.
Or is this just their comfort zone?
I don't think it'll even be that
They come in
much.
from the losers bracket, and then all of a sudden,
Oh, 30,
couple
okay.
games into finals,
Yeah,
and they're
maybe.
like, hey,
Yeah.
why is no one else
Around
running
where
away
you said
with this?
31, yeah.
They turn it on, win 3 games in a
Just
row,
on
win the
34.
championship. That's just the thing about TSM.
Alliance
You can never
with a
count
knock
them
on
out.
Jaguares.
Can't ever sleep on Ridgewell.
Effect.
Oh no.
Oh,
2v1.
Alliance.
Yanya being the last one alive, but Alliance having the number advantage for now, trying to see if
Nice,
they can fade
nice.
out the res and being on the conduit here in Thermal.
Yeah, for thirst
Actually trying to
hackers.
contest Liquid being huge here.
Nice.
Over by Thermal as there's a ring console survey beacon and they are able to get effect back up.
It's okay. Liquid is fine. I'm, you know,
Yeah, with Team Liquid coming
I'm not praying
over
for their
from
demise,
Lord's
they're
side.
fine.
Of course, they don't get the split loot because Serenity have been taking that. Alliance, you can see now 20 points, but
Yeah, so-
don't be fooled. There's still quite a distance to go.
damn. All right.
Double blue, one purple from Alliance, at least some time to breathe for right now before Serenity now move in from the sky.
What happened to the mic there?
On this rotate, though, they are going to be able to get ahead of both Alliance and Liquid, and they're not the only ones, too, because coming in from the high ground,
They have
it's going to be
caustics.
Crazy Raccoon. And I believe Liquid also has no support character, so maybe see if Liquid could get something sneaky going on to get those banners.
Yeah, do Alliance
Yeah, I
camp
doubt
them?
it.
Do they try and move forward? I'm surprised.
I'll
that they've
camp
taken
banners.
this long when, you know, they could have gone up to contest a team like 07
E8.
for that top hill spot.
E8's
which is,
in a very tough spot
in my
too. They're
mind,
9th.
Really where you want to be. The #1 spot, no questions asked.
2 rats from control
Two
does
Rats
not
from
want that
Controller
ball.
Actually disengaging just as quickly from Landslide.
They're like,
We're gonna see
nah.
if maybe they wanted to try to take this fight
It's
against Elevate.
okay.
Instead, want to prioritize this rotate after seeing the circle pull away
They
from
do
them.
not want to risk it.
Also could gatekeep Elevate if they do decide to go through the Landslide tunnel themselves. See if maybe other squads are within the vicinity, exiting out of Harvester. But there is a ring console there that they have a little bit of time to utilize.
Complexity south of Harvester. Plenty
Oh.
of other teams in the vicinity roaming,
don't-
looking for kills.
I don't know.
Red Rams, they need them.
They can
Furia,
change their
they need
cameras
them.
though a little bit.
Two Rats, one controller. They don't need them so much, but if they take out the other 3 teams down there, they'll be certain to guarantee themselves that spot.
I hear the fans in the crowd for Complexity. They're going to take the Valve ult now to see where they can go into that next circle. There's always the Complexity game plan, rocking the Rampart. See where they can bunker down for right now with so many other squads just waiting for them by staging.
It was such a great Pro League split for Complexity. The question was, could they do the same thing at LAN?
Yeah, it's a
little bit
dog
of a
breed.
disconnect,
The
it
tiny
looks like,
dogs.
Actually, Monsoon not landing with the rest of Complexity, forcing him to use his smoke. Look how many bullets are flying to catch Monsoon. He gets to safety for now.
It's fine, guys. They're safe there with the Rampart walls and the Sheila.
Fnatic just gonna be able to back away in time. But
They're
Fnatic
chilling.
have the height over both of those squads when we see where that next circle is pulling.
Yeah, we'll get that.
Facts.
And info shortly, Furia running a little bit slower than the zone right now because they're worried. I believe it's Moist. Not Moist ahead of them here. And they're within the circle, Vicky. They can take their
Yeah,
time
dude.
and poke at Furia.
He knows dog
Feels like
breeds, of
Madness
course.
has a pretty good beat on
He's
this.
starting to be a vet.
He also does
Of course.
have the
Why
Rolling
wouldn't he
Thunder
know?
available. He should be able to put that down.
Moist knows.
And move
Moist
not
knows.
Moist out of position, but the scans are coming through.
Huge scan right there from Waltzy.
Moist doesn't have a lot of cover though.
Rotate from that back end. The black hole has been called in. Arcstar sent to the side.
My dude,
Empty
grass
kill.
isn't gonna tank the nade.
Damage with the shield bat will be able to get popped up. If anything, it's Furia who are feeling the pressure from the
That's just
circle
some
too.
wishful thinking, man.
Huge crack here as Waltzy tries to swing wide, prevent them from trying to go on the other side of the circle.
Okay, so they use all of the utility. You saw it. Black hole, bang,
Oh, they get a knock though on Vax.
It wasn't enough for them to win a fight, but it was enough for them to exit that situation. Waltzy does catch them with the scan, trying to make their way down towards Thermal Station.
Kion has the Horizon lift, but
Actually, they did get Vaxlon in the end.
Now looking to see what they could do. I mean, it is a Horizon. The gravity lift could come in here, right, to try to take the high ground all over again. And Alliance seeing the spot to their right. Liquid get eliminated in 17th.
Finally, I mean, Alliance was locked down here for the longest time, Vicky. It's a couple of points here. Why don't we hear what their plan is to get the last 5+ points to put them in the top 10?
I got it. We can walk up choke slowly. We can walk up choke slowly. I have 4
Virtus Pro died too.
I got 5 medkits.
Yeah,
we're good.
Complexity is dying to TSM. 2 rats from controller is dying as well. Complexity is down. Hell is down. Reps is down. Everyone's dying on rotation. Aurora is still alive.
We're tanking zone. We're tanking zone. Okay. Let them fight the 3P. Let them fight the 3P. We need to go left, I think. Yeah. Just 4 ticks, guys. 4 ticks. Yeah.
Dude, what?
I got 1 medkit though. I have to play up a bit.
What? They're so
yeah, I'll pick it up. They did for me.
dead.
Nice. Let's send it forward. Yep. He's in for me, one guy. He died. I need to pop 1 more medkit.
Fury is out. They're going to losers.
We got scan. Finish scan. Over here. We gotta send. We gotta send. Yeah. I'm going in now. I'm ulting down. Kill me.
Nice!
Turning up. Yeah, here. Where the fuck you are?
Just go in. Just go in some.
Stacking. I'm pushing. Coming. Kill 1.
Nice! Good job. 1 more. 3v1. Nice!
I'm not getting. I'm 1. Holy shit.
Awesome effort there from Alliance. You can hear the plan coming out from Hackers. They had an abundance of
Rory's
medkits.
still alive?
It means that even though it was round 3 and they were taking
Where
hella
are they?
damage from the zone, they are able to play it slowly, wait until Serenity
MT
are
got
licking
knocked.
their wounds after the fight, and then clean
MT
it up
and Guild,
so easily. I
Nomos
love
is
how
out.
Alliance played that.
And I love the comms too, talking about 4-tick medkit, all right? So that way they could actually rotate into that circle healthy. So that way they're not at a disadvantage just in case Serenity was able to reset off those death boxes. Alliance now have claimed that southern choke to this next
Yeah,
circle
Red
stage
Rams
with
and
nobody
TSM are
else to
both out.
contest them, while Space Station,
They're going to losers.
getting hit with a Kraber shot. Zainu now having to pop that shield back.
Yeah, they're on Mirage. It's going to be out, not this next zone actually, but the one after. They'll be able to play the front of the ship just for now. Legends Gaming, they're in the buildings
Where's
under them. That's
Aurora?
where those grenades are getting zapped from. Come on, Phony. You could see the edge of the interceptor pylon there. You knew the grenade wasn't gonna work.
Oh,
but
they're
he tries
chilling.
it
They're
anyway.
chilling. They're chilling.
See if we can get at least a little
They're chilling.
angle. Not gonna work out. 07 holding that low ground. Elevate now. Mirage Etoile. Oh, Legend are the ones inside this building. Space Station neighboring that. We know that 07's right
If
above
E8
them here
gets
as well.
eliminated here,
Looking
it's really good for
another
Aurora.
shot with this Kraber.
But I mean, yeah,
Strafing Flame
fuck it,
getting
eliminate them.
information off the Bloodhound scan.
Kill
He's the
E8,
only
I
one on
guess.
this team
Come
that
on,
has that
Strafing
red
Flame.
Evo. To where the squad wants to try to approach, and they want to make sure that this team does not get the free rotate.
Couple
into that next
Kraber
circle,
headies.
trying to gatekeep them here.
You know you can do
turret
it.
On the Havoc, only a white
You
man
know
for
you
this
can.
Havoc too.
Ah, who needs it if you've got the Kariba?
Oh, but misses all.
Dark Zero is eliminated too.
And through the smoke here too, just trying to see if he can get a different angle. The 140,
Nice.
but not a headshot. Dark Zero.
Zach is out.
Do
Zach
get
Mazer is
eliminated by
down.
two
He's
rats
down.
with controller.
Zap is down. E8 is down. E8 is out. E8 is out.
See, they're also playing
Wait, Aurora.
underneath.
Aurora. What happened to Aurora?
And you've got Aurora and Fnatic up the top as well.
And
Where's
TSM
Aurora?
also earlier getting eliminated here.
Okay, I didn't see them in the point
Okay,
thing.
so this is the spot that 07 has been holding the entire game. Naski loves to fast rotate, had priority into what I have been talking about as the absolute god spot here. I mean,
I remember 07 a couple years ago was in the same spot, and they needed a few points to qualify. Like, they need a lot of points to qualify. Not get eliminated in losers first round. And they went absolutely insane. They need like 30 points, and they got like 28. It was in a very similar zone to this, and then down at the bottom. And they just didn't make it. It was so close though.
Fnatic looking to see if they can engage.
No, Aurora's in 10th or something.
Beginning of the game, Aurora looking on as 07 still have the high ground.
It's still, they're not guaranteed.
You can see a couple of teams who have already
they need a couple more
been
points.
forced into the elimination bracket. Red Rams, TSM, Made in Heaven, CR, Complexity, and Furia cannot make it into Sunday right now. They'll have to go again in our next series. Alliance, however,
Alliance
still
could catch
have
them.
a chance.
Two rats on controller now, slide through. Missy's able to pop the shield back in time.
This is a very bad spot for them. They're outside of the zone, and they have what evacs only to get up.
Alliance are still fighting for their lives, but versus Fnatic on the high ground. Two rats on controller. Legends get eliminated.
Nice.
Alliance get eliminated. Right on the coast.
Nice.
Only 28 points in 11th place.
Good job, Aurora. Stay alive, stay alive.
With 2R1C going down as well here. Aurora move up.
No.
As well, I don't think there are enough kills even left in this lobby for SSG.
Nice!
Oh, even trying to clean up that last KP. Aurora get eliminated, but in
07.
The top 7, Fnatic
They can't make it.
Can 07?
Can they make it?
They are 6 points.
6
away,
points.
There's still 6 points left in this lobby.
Go, Nasky!
They've been playing Godspot so well. We'll go to an 07. Listen in.
Nice! Oh my god, my jaw cracked. Did they make it?
They're late on the listening.
Dude, did you hear Vicky? Too late on the listening. They just make it. They make it. They make it. They tie in points, but they have the best placement.
As I look to the leaderboard.
Dude, that hurt my jaw. Nice.
07 was in 10th.
Nice.
As far as I understand it, that means they have won the tiebreaker and will be going in. Nasky, he knows it. He believes
Nice,
it.
dude.
07 have done it.
I mean, it sucks for Alliance, but fuck, man, it'd be like that.
Single match score. That is what gets them in.
Finally, a happy Nasky Alan, dude.
The highest single score out of the series, that's what gets them over the line versus the 11th place team.
Yeah, like they were so late on the listen in. Vicky was right. Way too late on the listen in.
They were so far behind. It had to be huge, and they do it by the smallest of
Good job, though. Both by 07 and Alliance. And Aurora.
The player camps at
Alliance.
the very end. Nasky rallying up his team, slamming that PC.
It was, it was.
He killed 5 people.
It was all you, Nasky, all you.
Oh, we love Nasky. Shout out to 07.
Yeah. Oh, my jaw cracked again. Dude, what the fuck?
Into the top 10. Let's take a look at the reaction at the very end there. We saw Nasky going crazy.
Dude.
The pop-up.
Jesus, I don't have insurance.
Oh gosh, I can't help but think these guys deserve it. I mean, it's been an amazing pro league.
Their hand is shaking. Do you see that?
Come on, everybody in the audience, give me a salute for 07 getting through.
Jesus.
The salutes are high. Free agents, by the way. Free
True.
agents 07. Going into the finals lobby. Nasty.
Good job.
in disbelief that he got the 5 kills.
That was
at
so
the
close,
end.
dude. They got exactly the points that they needed. Like, holy shit.
This is what LAN is
One
all
less
about.
KP and they're out.
These are the stories being made.
Put into
He does it
losers.
again, Genome.
5 people, man. I killed 5 people. I stole all the kills.
Wow, that's amazing. And I mean, look, he may have got through in 10th place here.
Good
but
job.
I'm definitely not counting him out tomorrow, Vicky. When this man gets into a finals
Damn.
lobby, there is every chance that he can go all the way. I mean, look, he's won me over. I'm a believer.
07,
You gotta do
dude.
it. You gotta do it, Genome. You gotta do it for 07. Shout out to 07 for doing it. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. What insane action. I mean,
keep holding
it. Who knows what's in store for us as we tune
All
into
right,
it. That's
dude.
rain day. All right. Wait, we gotta hold it. We gotta hold it.
Sorry.
Take
The
it away.
07 salute.
Take it away. Take it away.
Thank you so much. That's it. What a time to be alive here in LA. Was that an ending or what, everybody? That was unbelievable.
That was pretty damn cool, not gonna lie.
It was electric in here, and it is obviously a huge moment. 07 win the
Nice.
game, and with the tiebreaker, take the final and 10th spot to guarantee their position in winners finals tomorrow.
It's okay though,
Excuse me, not
boys.
winners finals.
The,
match point
the
finals
bottom
tomorrow
10
on
is
Sunday,
not
so they
going
will be sitting
home.
pretty and
Maybe,
enjoying the
all
rest
right?
of their Saturday evening. On
They
the
have
desk with
another
me, my
chance
name is Randy.
to
I'm
show
joined,
their
of course, by
worth,
Glitter
okay?
Explosion Hotzik. This time, though, we've got another respawn.
They have 6 more games in 1
who is
hour.
our balance BR systems lead, and that is a big title, Eric, but welcome to the desk, and also maybe explain a little bit about what you do, how you take care of us in Apex, and help this game stay healthy.
Oh, absolutely. So yes, Eric Canavies, and I work on the BR systems team. So our group, we do everything from weapons and loot to all the rules of the
You
Battle
suck.
Royale. So anything that's not legends or maps or events kind of comes
Your
through my
changes
team.
suck.
We're all about moment-to-moment gameplay.
Eric, you guys took the chance, and I loved
All right.
having in-depth conversations
They suck.
with you guys in Birmingham at our championships. And
All right, like,
now
man,
you're
what
able
the
to see
fuck
it
are
in
these-
Los Angeles. Describe the feeling
These
of being
legend
here
perks are
on
so
a game that you
unbalanced.
work on, but then seeing
What
the
the
community
fuck?
react like this to moments like this with 07 and Nasky, it's got to be pretty special.
Doesn't make any sense, man.
You said it yourself. The air is electric in here. The passion is palpable. Everybody is just gathering
air
to
is
celebrate this
stinky.
amazing game, and we all work so hard on it. So thank you, everybody, from coming out here and playing it. It's just been
I actually saw a few people saying
Well, thank you
smelled
for being
bad
here,
there.
man. We're going to touch base with you a little bit later as well.
We'll
but
have
let's
to
get
ask
into the
John
match
X
results
next
and
time
handle
he's here,
business
if
because
it's true or
you
not.
saw 07. They did exactly that. 20 points, 8 kills. They needed every single one of those in order to get that final 10th position. Fnatic, Aurora,
Chat,
SSG had great
one
games.
good game.
2R1C. Woo!
You
Mizey,
guys
the
know
boys
how it
playing
works.
phenomenally. Let's go back to our back half of this 20. Serenity, they've played fantastically as well. Red Rams, they've been
guys know
involved,
how it
but didn't do
works.
enough, most likely, alongside those of the likes of TSM. Pretty crazy to think that they are one series away.
There's
from
3
not
NA
making
teams
it to
here.
match point finals. That would be wild. Let's take a look at the series results, though.
3
'cause this
EU
will confirm it
teams.
all. 07 with the final spot. Fnatic take the win.
2
Hot
Apex
six
South
over the
teams
day.
and
on the left side, that's who will play Sunday.
2
On the right side, that's who will play next. for a
APAC
chance at
North
survival.
teams.
Yeah, I mean, we've been talking about, outside of Dark Zero, we've been talking about APAC dominance.
It's pretty
the entire
balanced overall.
tournament, but we haven't really been able to talk about Fnatic too much. So to speak, so you know, they it seems like they took a lot of their losses that they learned in group stages. They got to winners bracket. which
There's
is
like
great,
not
but they
one
really, I mean,
area
they really
necessarily
turned up. Again, as I said, kind of in the
that's
beginning,
just going crazy.
among a lot of the pro scene, the winners bracket final is one of the hardest lobbies, if not the hardest lobby in the entire tournament. So for them to be able to put on that dominant of a performance, especially after the huge start that Dark Zero got, huge hats off to Fnatic.
And I don't want to delay the moment, but Lauren, I mean, Fnatic for me as well. This is the moment we talked about. Yuka, so close, never finally lifting that trophy, but this seems like the run that they could be on to do it.
Not only have they proved themselves in the games that we saw happening literally just now, but now
Alright,
a big
boys.
thing they get to bring with them into those match point finals. You
Let's
keep
get
talking
ready
about
to go
10
to bed, alright?
advanced starting points. With the slaying we've seen them do now in these last
Have you guys
3 days,
brush your
I would be
teeth, put
afraid
your
of Fnatic
jammies
in those
on?
match point finals.
And it is a scary sight.
Have
Who
you all done
knows?
that?
Maybe Yuka and that squad getting off of the Watson for once, allowing them to play this meta, turned into the best thing that could have happened for the already talented squad. Representing
Were you little
APAC North,
jammies?
the hope of APAC North. They are so touted. And of course, sitting down stage with the man himself of the hour, it is Peeps with Yuka F.
Rain, thank you so much. I am here with Yuka from Fnatic.
Dude, I was
Crowd,
actually
make
hearing
some
birds
noise.
yesterday. Not from my room, like when I.
Massive congratulations.
It was still
on
dark.
coming in first place.
What were the birds?
in
Why were they
winners bracket.
chirping? Like,
There's only been 2 teams to win an ALGS LAN. What would it mean to you, your teammates, and the country of Japan for you guys to win this weekend?
今までに2チームしか ALGS を優勝しておりませんが、
Oh
もし
God,
優勝
she's
したチーム
nervous.
の皆さんと日本の皆様にはとってどういう意味でしょうか。
そうですね。
she's so nervous. She had to hold her other hand because she was shaking so bad.
その日本のみんなにももう歴史的快挙になるんじゃないかなってぐらいには思ってます。
It will be an amazing moment for his team and a historic moment for Japan.
You heard that? Where my Japanese fans at?
Yeah, the
Yuka,
poor girl.
You are one of the
I'm
most
sorry, but
mechanically
she's so
talented and
nervous.
gifted players in the world. You could go pro in almost any other game. What is it about Apex that you love so much?
スキルがこれほどもあるプロなのに、どのゲームでもプロになれるなのに、なぜ Apex を選びましたか？
まあでもやっぱり Apex にしかないキャラコンとか爽快感が楽しかったからですね。
He said the movement in Apex was nothing like any other games, and this is the
True.
reason why he chose Apex Legends.
That's a big reason for me too.
True though.
So,
you know,
the Japanese
no matter
community,
what, Apex
they are some of the most passionate fans.
has very nice
and
gameplay.
It's amazing to have you guys be a part of the
It has-
Apex community.
It has
What is
super
your
nice
message
gameplay.
to Japan
I think it's
right
one
now?
of the least clunky
日本のファ
games
ンの皆
ever.
様はとっても情熱的で、
I don't
ファ
think
ン
they
の
actually
皆様に伝え
speak
たいメッ
English
セージ
very
はあります
much.
か？
まあいっぱい言いたいことはありますけど、そうですね。まあウィナーズ1位通過っていうのがまず初めてですし、チームメンバーの2人も
There's a lot of
まだファイ
clunky
ナルに
games
も出た
out
こと
there.
ない
And but Apex, I
メ
don't
ンバー
think
で
it's
ここ
clunky
ま
at
で
all.
のいい結果
At
を
all.
残せたので、まあファイ
It's
ナル
very good.
優勝を目指して頑張ります。応援お願いします。
I have so much to say, but we won winners bracket, first place, and now me and my teammates, the two teammates who have never been to finals, we're really looking forward to winning it all, and we all thank you for your support.
Crowd,
Dude, someone-
make some noise.
Someone please give her like some water. Like she's so. I feel like she's about to
Lovely
pass the
translator.
fuck
It's so
out.
great to be able to have these moments where we
Dude,
can,
she's legit about to
from across
pass
the globe,
out.
feel so connected and in the same place
Like-
with all of the fans interacting as well. All right, let's bring those series leaderboards up yet again because this really tells the story of what ended up occurring.
I'm sorry, like, the
and now
poor
where we're
girl,
going,
man.
Because none of these teams, the luxury of being in the winners bracket is none of
Holy
these
hell,
teams are
she's
out,
so
which
nervous. I
means
feel
we have one
bad.
more set to go.
Right?
The teams on the left, they're going to make it, and they're going to wait on Sunday. Teams on the right, they're going to have to play. I'm going to start with you, Lauren. Big takeaway from this. What
Like,
are
you know,
looking
like good
towards,
job, you know, but
what are you looking forward to
God.
or ahead on in these teams?
The biggest takeaway for me is the fact that now
she's
our
probably not
second
used to
elimination
it, huh?
bracket is going to be painfully
She's doing
stacked.
good.
You've
Of
got
course she's doing
Alliance,
good.
you have
As long as she
SSG,
translates
TSM,
well, like,
and Red Rams, who we watched go
you know,
up
that's what
against
matters,
Ingra's
but
complexity. Fury,
definitely,
I mean, this might be one of the most difficult elim
just definitely very
rounds that we've
nervous.
ever seen.
SSG and TSM are both the teams getting contested by Red Rams, which makes this even harder for them and riskier. Hot
That girl just overcame her fear of public speaking, boss lady. Oh, definitely.
Likewise, SSG on.
I don't know if overcame is the right word, but she definitely confronted that.
For these teams was that Red Rams, for them at least, Red Rams makes the finals.
People
That
calling
means
out
they
she's
will be in the
nervous for
finals.
some reason
This
when
is gonna be
they
a chance
themselves
for
barely
potentially, like,
left
Red
their own
Rams to eliminate
house.
TSM.
Hey,
SSG to
I
eliminate
just
Red Rams.
just
It's gonna be-
observation.
Someone can potentially
I wouldn't have
go
done
home,
better.
and that contest won't exist anymore in the finals. So I think that's going to be a really interesting point, and it will be interesting to see if they even do contest or if there's just simply too much on the line to do it.
Great
Yeah.
points as we look ahead as well. I want to look
Don't
right
think
to my left.
I don't know about Red Ram's TSM
Give us any big
contest.
overview on it. You've
I
seen the
don't
meta, you've seen how
know.
things have transpired. Weapons have been interesting. We've seen a lot of Havoc, a lot of Hemlock, a Nemesis, Volt.
Dude, there's a lot of
Obviously,
good
we've seen a
teams
little
that might not
iteration
make
with
it
the
to
Lifelines,
finals.
But let's go back to Weapons for those who play and watch and grind ranked. I know many of you watching
Back
love
to
playing Apex.
Wall.
What can you tell us about how you guys are feeling about the overall balance, and what are you thinking coming up in Upheaval to make some adjustments for?
We love what we see. We love what we're
Dude,
seeing.
I don't know
here
why
today.
TSM
This
just
meta
doesn't
is
take a
awesome. It's
like
fun.
pylon.
Weapons are getting a
Just
chance
go
to
pylon.
rise and shine in all of these
Fuck it,
LGS
contest
matches
pylon,
that
man.
just haven't been happening before. And we've done
Like, they're not
some
getting
ups
North
over the past
zones
few
in
seasons,
Storm
which
Point
has kind of
anyway.
made way for the Havoc to really shine.
Yeah.
We did some stuff a few seasons ago, or well,
Nice.
last season with
Send it.
Armor, where we took it off the ground and we added some more ammo packs on the ground, which has allowed energy weapons to really start to rise up in the meta. So
Yeah.
we're seeing double, triple, even quad energy on a team now, which is just not something you saw before because of that ammo economy.
You know, one
Yeah,
thing
whose
I
fault
wanted
was
to
that?
say, have you been noticing some of our teams, especially from APAC North, have
Whose
actually
fault was
been
that?
using the triple take? This is not a weapon that's kind of meta in North America or EMEA, but APAC North seem to be very insistent on using it. Anything you could say, is this exciting to see this weapon as an off pick, or when you guys play test and you look at it, do you actually feel the triple take is quite strong and maybe just underutilized?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, three bullets are better than one. I mean, you get all those bullets on a head, it does insane damage for a marksman rifle, rivaling even sniper rifles.
Wow.
It's a good weapon, and I'm glad that people are seeing it. It's got great ballistics.
Don't you see an issue with that statement?
Caught up in a pinch. It's a wonderful
That a
weapon.
marksman rifle is better than a
I'd
sniper
be
at
remiss
its
if I
job?
did not ask on behalf of the comp scene, because I know I'm perfectly fine with where it's at. But are we going to see anything change with the Havoc in some time in the future?
I promise you we will see something change with the Havoc, because we're going to see something change with every weapon. We're always looking at them, we're balancing, we're tuning.
Okay, Oddsik meant this year, my mans.
Love to hear it.
And I think change is
It
one of the more
didn't.
exciting things as
Oddsik
well.
didn't
We
mean
saw
like
in
in one
20,
year when everyone's been one clipped by the Havoc 1,000 times.
Broken Moon, we've got solos coming
Like,
in.
what?
What are you most looking forward to, Eric? I'll leave that to you as someone who
Please.
designs the game, but also plays it as well.
I do. I mean, Alter. Like, how can you not be so excited for Alter? True breaching gameplay. You're going to go through walls. You're going to make a mess. It's going to be awesome. I'm so excited for what she's going to add to the gameplay scene.
Oh, absolutely. I'm very excited to see. I mean, she's going to be a huge pick in comp, or sorry, in PUBG and ranked. I'd be very interested, and I think she has a lot of potential in comp, so I'm super excited for that. I mean, the offensive and defensive capabilities, she looks like she's going to be a lot of fun.
Well, thank you so much, Eric, for joining us. It's been a pleasure having you on. I love that this winner's bracket, we've been able to have 3 Respawn devs hang here in J Beebs and, of course, Eric. So shout them out, follow them on X. And, of course, remember, you can follow us on X at Play Apex Esports. That is where you keep up to date with everything we're doing. And also, I think we posted a couple of the skits that we've been doing throughout LAN from our amazing content team.
I know,
Everyone
dude.
behind the scenes.
We'll talk
Special
more
shout
when
out
I play the
Bravo,
new
Lene,
season,
everybody's
alright?
been working so hard on those, Marlena. It's been phenomenal to see that, so congratulations on all those moments. While we wait, though, we've got a little bit of time, because as we reset, things become even more dire. Coming up, our last set of the day on Saturday, it is going to be a big one. 7 p.m. Set your timer.
No. Boys, I'm out. Okay, it was a good day today. Very long stream. Alright, I will be back tomorrow with Fallout. I'm still not sure if I'll be watching finals, but I'll let you guys know tomorrow, okay? Guys, love y'all. Have a good day, night, and bye-bye. Thank you for spending your day with me. Appreciate it. Bye. See ya. Bye-bye. No, wait. Bye-bye.